Hey, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you might be in the world. I'm Tommy Temper. This is the Tommy Temper Show. I've got my old cup of coffee out here, and we're ready to have some fun. Hey, we've got that convoy going on to Texas to take our border back convoy. That's what's happening here today, so that's going to be the big story. Thanks a lot for popping in here today. And we're going to look at that story. Now, basically, this has been going on for a couple of days here now, where the convoy has been going across the United States of America, and we're going to be bringing you the latest details on that. Gloria, nice to see you. Techtintronics, good to see you there as well. Anyone else in the chat there? Going to be building up fast here today, and it's going to be a big day. They're going to be, basically, they're on the road, and they're mobile, heading to a new destination there today. So we'll be bringing you all the details on that. So let's head over right now to the convoy. BJax, Jeff, Worms, good to see you all in there. Let's zoom over to the convoy. This is it. It's happening. And we've got on the big screen Master Grifter. What's Master Grifter got to say today? Let's find out. And that's it. How are you doing this morning? BJax, Jeff Reynolds, Gamma Worms, Newton, Annette Park in there, Kit Kat, Colette Cat. Big ups to everyone out there. Nice to see you. We do have a brand new streamer on our feed, and I'm not sure if he's up or down there now. Let me just double check him. No, I'm going to have to renew him. Okay, we have a new streamer up on my board there by the name of Cody Kuntz.
We're almost to the freeway, I think.
And
I don't have it in my GPS, though.
He just went down. He was live earlier today.
We are just
this is what he sounds like here. So he's not live right now, but he was with the convoy. And this is what it looked like when he left with the convoy earlier today. And this is what his voice sounds like.
A few minutes, so should be good. There's lots of people here today.
Now, Cody, amazingly enough, is from Edmonton, where I'm from, up here in Canada. And he's taken his time to travel from Edmonton, or at least I think he's in. He's from Alberta anyway. And he's driven all the way down to Texas to take part in the whole thing. And he's a videographer down there, so we'll have to put him on our watch list as far as streamers out there that will be kind of coming and going a little bit. I'll drop his link here right now
cars and trucks,
so that we all know who he is and we can sub up to him. He's not live right this second. He went down. But any mods out there, make sure you're subbed up to Cody, and we will check in with him later when he's live again. Okay, let's get back to Master Grifter again.
Raise awareness. And
I ran out of plugs. What am I plugging?
Tail runners by the concrete plant.
Kim, good morning. Birdie to Tweet is in there. Oh, very fragmented. They're breaking up, like the convoy itself. I know. I heard him saying that there's lots of people like getting in between, lots of other local vehicles and stuff like that, getting in between the convoy. So yeah, that pretty much will happen. Wow, migrant center was closed due to threats? Wow. OGG? We're OG today. Borders have been taken back. Time to pack it up, says Cam. Yeah, right. Sable. Big ups there, Sable. Good to see you. Queen Gangster Granny. Hey. Hello there, Gangster. Gangster Granny. We like you. You're our friend. I'll be friendly with you. I'm always friendly with everyone. Sometimes we make the odd bit of fun of people, but honestly, at the end of the day, we love everyone. We're all human beings on this planet here. We all have to try and live together. How about that? So we need to get along with each other. Lana Fisher, Patriots Rock. Yeah, that was Cody from up in Alberta, who's down with the convoy there. I found him there this morning and talked to him for a little bit over in his channel there. Well, text to voice or whatever. Looks like a good day. It looks overcast, a little bit of rain, not a great day as far as weather, but yeah, it looks about exactly the same out my window, as a matter of fact. That's funny. Let me show you out my window. Okay, so look close at the clouds there, and then look out my window here. Kind of about the same, kind of a dreary, dismal kind of a day out here. Sable, but we're having a good day. It might not be great outside. It might not be sunny, but inside here we're okay. Having our bit of fun out here. B-Jax, Mayor Lisa is there. And good morning to Wizzy. It's Wizzy Wig in the channel. Good to see you. Great streamer from the original Convoy in our chat here. Gonna give us some info, whatever is on your mind as to what you see and what you think. Good to see you in there, Wizzy. Big ups. Patty, the last I saw with Ministry, and that was this morning, is that he was sitting on the side of the road trying to video the convoy driving by. So I believe he is afraid to actually go to the convoy because he will be called out, the Ministry guy. But he was in a he's basically Lori Arnold yesterday. If you saw Lori Arnold's video and the Ministry guy's video, she was just yelling and screaming at him outside of his vehicle, calling him all kind of names and stuff like that. So the Ministry dude basically went away, said, well, you know, I've come here to video and check out the convoy and whatever, and he's not welcome. But he was doing a video there this morning, and I believe he was trying to take a shot of the convoy going by or something. So that's the last that I heard.
Hopefully I just went the right way.
Wizzy, I was impressed. I was really impressed. You know, like, I'm not, you know, like, so pro, totally religious, you know what I mean? But, you know, I have morals. So, like, you know, I overlook the religious element to the whole thing because they're religious people, and that's, you know, foremost for them. But as far as the event itself, it was great. It was great because they had, you know, like some people that were not really religious that were in there that were, you know, giving speeches and stuff like that. You had the correspondents, you know, like them in there. That was good. And yeah, it was actually pretty action-packed, and it was great. And if that's just and also, you know, the music element in there too. And, you know, the special guest and all the rest of that stuff. And he'll be showing up again later. But yeah, it was great. And if that's just a precursor of what they have lined up, that's going to be really good. Excellent.
The head of the convoy is in lane 5 currently.
Yeah, there will be no trouble from this convoy. These guys are really well regulated. For example, do you see any negative flags flying? You know what I mean? Like F. Joe Biden flags or something like that. I don't see that. You know, it's like not a political kind of a thing. Like, look there's a flag flying, but it's an American flag on the vehicle. So they must have some protocols in there to tell people what they can and can't fly on their vehicles and stuff like that. It's, you know, it's pretty well organized. G-Gab! Oh, on the road again. Okay, watch chat when you can. Thanks a lot. Oh yeah, okay. Subs only on both channels. You turned them on. Thanks a lot. Appreciate that, G-Gab. And make sure to sub up to our channel if you're just a new viewer out there. If you just found us, make sure you hit that subscription button. Give us a quick sub. We'd love it when people sub up to us. Thank you very much. A little bit of action. That noise that you hear in the background is there's CB radio. Yeah, exactly, Leonard. When am I going to move to the U.S. of A? I feel American. We feel the pride and everything else that's going on in the States there right now. Still eating your words. It's Wizzy. Good morning, everyone. If I didn't say good morning to you. Kurt, good morning. David, Leanne Hurley. Valerie Lund says yesterday was epic. Absolutely. It was epic. It was great. Now, they won't have something like that today because this is a road day. I think they're going to have the big things on a day that's not a road day. But who knows, they might have something here at the end of the day. But to me, it looks like they're going to be on the road for quite a while. Does anyone have the itinerary? Like, what is the itinerary for the end of today? Like, where are they going to end up? Chat? Where's the final destination for today? Kathy Schwartz, you saw that, did you? Yeah, check out Lori Arnold's video, and you'll see what she's up to. Chewing the zebra gum. Shelly Page. I just got going here today, so I don't have any details on the number of vehicles. Maybe somebody out there has heard some kind of an estimate on the number of vehicles out there. Maybe tell us in the chat if anybody knows. That'd be good. Yeah, I forget about the East Coast. I know. I'm over here, and I'm right next to your time there, Kim. So, yeah, I just woke up. I slept in, though. You know, like I sleep in till 10 o'clock or whatever. Just because I'm so tired. I was, you know, when you're up here doing this, especially right now, this is a special event. So I'm covering this as a special event feature here. So putting in, you know, like way, way, way more time than I would ordinarily. Just to cover this and make sure that everyone knows what's going on with this convoy. Looks great. Loving it. I think today what I'll do is I'll post the StreamYard up. So let me find my stream here. Post the StreamYard up, and then if anybody wants to come up here on the StreamYard they can not face-wise, but they can voice-wise join me on StreamYard here and at least say a few things about the convoy here along with our stream here. That way it's not just me. So let me just
Follow signs for 35 San Antonio convoy.
punch this in here.
35, I-35 San Antonio.
And I'll pin that to the top there.
Big traffic.
Looking good. I'll give myself a thumbs up. Hey, give the stream a thumbs up. I see, wow, I can't believe it. 145 people watching? You gotta be kidding me. But hey, give the stream a thumbs up if you can. We're sitting at 39. I'm gonna give it 140. Thanks a lot for the thumbs up. Yeah, give us a thumbs up. Sub to the channel and a thumbs up. That's all I want. Just a thumbs up and a sub. And it doesn't cost you anything to do that. So take 1 minute. Take 30 seconds. And we've got Sparky's Madness coming up here.
What's up,
Sparky's
Tommy?
Madness. Hang on, let me. Hey, how you doing? Nice to see your smiley face up here. Hang on, let me drop that audio back a bit so we can hear you. Sparky.
What's up, Tommy? Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning. Hey, nice to see you.
Nice to see you, man. I'm a recovering convoy addict.
Okay, very good, very good. Yeah, you were with the convoy there, following the convoy and everything else there the last time. Such a good, person that wants to be involved and see what's going on. Yeah. Tell us what's going on there with you. You've been doing some lives and stuff like that lately. You've got a channel, right? Sparky. You actually changed the name of the channel. What's the name of your channel there now?
Oh, I'm Sparky Madness. I was originally Sparky Madness, and then I took on BTM Sparky, and then I was Pirate Queen BTM Sparky, and I figured it was just easier to go back to Sparky Madness. Yeah,
Copy that.
so.
Sparky Madness is where you are now. That sounds good.
That's me.
So what do you think of this convoy here that we see now?
I've been talking about it. I'm really glad I got to step back and watch it unattached this time. I feel like the narrative doomed them from the start. I feel like the convoy that we already witnessed wasn't any help toward any of this one, and I'm just watching from afar. I'm kind of amused that it stirred up all the trolls like it did. It stirred up the trolls.
It did. Oh
Yes.
yeah, they're going hard. Well, I kind of like this convoy. I was watching. It was Wolf. I was watching Wolf. He was doing a stream there from his car there yesterday, and he was like, languishing, going, "Well, what is this convoy? Is this convoy good? Is it bad? Like, what's it about?" He was like, unsure about what's going on. And with so many other convoys that have gone sideways, people are kind of a little bit worried about what's going on here. But my own take is, some religious people, I think that's what the whole backing of it is, right? You had some religious people got together, said, look, we got a problem with our borders. Let's get us a convoy going here and get something going. I don't think it matters whether you're religious or not. This is just plain, take our borders back, get involved, watch what's happening. I don't know, did you watch last night where they had the guest speakers and things like that?
I just caught bits and pieces. I'm not really watching it from that standpoint. I got other stuff going on. I actually unplugged last night because I was working. So that was a beautiful
Well, last
thing.
night they had a really big thing. So when they have a show coming up here on the 3rd, you're going to want to watch that because it's a pretty big thing. It's not all religious speakers. It's like correspondents that cover war stories and stuff like that. They had like 2 different correspondents up there talking about the world and, the way immigrants have to flee from one country to the other and things like that. So, yeah, it's like way more than just a church thing. And it's like blown up to be a big thing. I think it's going to be big.
Oh, and Mona got her 15 seconds of fame, man. It was, I put it up. Mona snitched them out. Mona talked about it all. I was so proud of her.
I love Mona. I loved her. She memorized that whole speech that she did. It was like a historical poem that she did, and it took like about 3 minutes to do it. Like, that was one heck of a good thing. I'm really proud of Mona for doing such a good job there. I was impressed.
I was laughing. I was like, what if all us old ladies are America's best army?
Yeah. Well, like even the guys in charge there were like way surprised because they pulled her out of the audience. She wasn't really going to be part of the whole thing, and she came out of nowhere, and all of a sudden she kind of gave the keynote, speech there. That was pretty good.
Yeah, I was really proud of her. She got her 15 seconds of fame on a cable channel. It's a YouTube channel. I saw it this morning, and she told on the whole thing how it's Army-aged men, and they're not bringing their families in. She snitched it all out. I was really proud for her. So I put it on my channel. You know how I like to shout out other channels. So I made sure that she got her shout out for that, because I'm from the opposition, but it's still really cool to be able to stand on the outside and not be involved with any of it now, and be able to just observe everybody and actually really listen to everybody's side in the matter.
Well, I think that's what, when you say you're on the opposition, there are a lot of people that just, don't really agree with what's going on, you know what I mean? But I think overall, if you agree that you want closed borders, right, and you want a good life, and you don't want a whole bunch of people taking over the country and just willy-nilly doing whatever they want, well, that's really all that they want. That's all they're talking about. You want to make your country as good as possible for the people that are in the country, and then have regular immigration, come into the regular borders if you want to come in, because there is immigration already. Don't just hop the border and run wherever you want to do and do whatever you want. That's really what this is all about.
We got enough people we can't take care of. We don't need our system to be imploded by there being so many people that can't be taken care of. Oh, by the way, Streamer Warzone 2.0, I'm not at war with Summer. I apologize to Summer. I know that Summer is one of Tommy's wrenches, so you can stop with that now. Thank you. Have a great day.
Hey, well, okay, Sparky, I've never really talked to you like one-on-one. This is the first time. But, when you say you're on the outside, like, tell me about, like, what are your thoughts on how do you think of yourself as being on the outside of, the convoy, the people that were in the convoy? Why is that? Like, what are your thoughts?
Well, I'm really thankful for a convoy, because if it hadn't have been for the convoy, I'd still be sitting talking to myself on my YouTube channel. So the convoy is really what got me character unlocked. And I had never witnessed protests before like that. Like, I just never was a firsthand witness to it. My life consisted of, like, I had street ministries. I was always going to the streets and taking care of homeless people. And there's a different kind of protest in that. So I never witnessed like political protests. I've never had any politics to speak of. I'm very passionate about a lot of things. So this time, I'm not on anyone's side, so to speak. And I really feel like they got a bad rap with false numbers and misinformation and, people spreading rumors. I really think they didn't stand much of a chance to start with. And people being involved from the previous convoy, that didn't help matters much.
Yeah, exactly. I would like to think of this as being sort of a fresh start, rather. And whatever happened with previous convoys is like, that's the past. Let's just, draw a line in the sand and kind of start over here with everyone. I think what's happening is everyone is kind of labeling everyone, oh, he's a bad guy, she's a bad guy, whatever. And I think everyone has to kind of get together and kind of, move with it. And the people that were dissing this thing and that were not with it, they're wrong, because I think this thing is on the up and up. It's good. There are some what they're doing with the money with this one here, because people are always worried about the money, right? They always go grifter, 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 right? Everyone gets all the grifter. You put a little dollar thing on your YouTube channel and all of a sudden you're a grifter. You know what I mean? But this whole thing is set up differently, where the websites have the GoFundMe where people can donate if they want to. And the people that are streaming, well, they're on their own. So if you donate to a streamer, you're not donating to the event, you're donating to the streamer. As long as everybody knows that, well, do what you want to do,
My argument was like, their cars don't magically drive around without gas in them. Like, you don't magically get to just drive all over the country for free. And if people want to support that, I don't have a problem with people supporting other people with their money. I don't, because I do the same thing and people support me. And that's just not something I have a problem with in all of it. I like to see other people win.
Yeah, exactly. It's not about money. This whole thing is not about money. I don't think anybody is trying to get rich on this whole thing. This is some religious people put together an event to draw your eyes to the fact that the borders are extremely loose. And they also said that if anybody does donate to their GoFundMe, that if there's any money left over, then they will donate that to some sort of nonprofit organization. So I know that they said that about that. But anyways, it looks like a good thing. I'm pretty happy that it's going well. We've got lots of streamers out there. The word is getting out, and it's big.
I like people that stand up for other people regardless. Like, I loved it when everybody was waving flags on the bridges and honking horns. That was great. That's what brought us all together. You know, like, we all started out in this thing together. It's just all the splintering and all the bickering and all the childishness that, you know, like, we all did it. We're all guilty of bad behavior in all of this, but we did all start out and all together in one place when this happened 2 years ago. And that's what still brings us together today.
Exactly. Okay, I got a quick phone call. I'll just leave you with the stream here, okay? You can just chat with the stream.
You don't want to do that, Tommy. Hey, everybody. How's it going? So good to see y'all this morning. I bet you didn't think you'd ever see me here. I got 60-something days sober, y'all. You can quit calling me a drunk now. Oh, yeah, look. Just in case anyone's wondering, I still have my 2 undrank beers. They're both still here. Yeah. So, you know, let's all just try to do better. Hey, everybody. Congratulations on your wrench. Hey, everybody. How's it going? So good to see y'all this morning. I've been following this. I think it's cool. I'm still a Convoy junkie, y'all. I can't help it.
I need that horn.
Thank y'all. Thank y'all so much. I'm trying to do better, y'all. I'm trying to do a lot better. Yeah, I think, the first Convoy did provide us with a lot of good experiences. Like, I love it when people want to stand up together. You know, I mean, we're all a group of some sort. Hey, Booty. They said, hey. They're talking to you. You're on Tommy Temper's show. So what's up, man? He's not sure, y'all. Yeah, they said, I was listening to somebody this morning. She said 221 was the number that I heard. So I did put out somebody's Cash App. You can go to my channel and get that. She paid her own way. And, you know, like, I like to show people money with love. Like, it's okay to show people your money with your love, man. It's okay if everybody wants to make money, y'all. Money makes the world go round. We all got bills to pay. Hey, nice to meet you, Michelle. Oh, isn't that cute? Ren's got a problem with me. I'm not a lying BTM member, but that's okay. Yeah, no, I'm fine. Thank you, Christy. I'm doing so well, y'all. I'm doing so well. And look, there's a guy in my comments. If you know him, he said he got his first 30 days, y'all, and that he hasn't been clean since he was 13. I got a 1-month coin for that guy. If anybody knows him, get him in touch with me. I want a shirt, people. I got one of those T-shirts. I got an Altifa Cage Match T-shirt, too.
This guy's got a
Shirt, people. I love that. I turned over a new leaf, y'all. So, you know, either you like it or you don't. Oh, my goodness. This is crazy. So, good morning. Thank you. Thank you. I'm working on it, y'all. I'm trying to do better. We should all try to do better. And I'll admit, I've been an ass in all of this. I haven't behaved all that well, y'all. It's a shit show. Well, it is what it is, and here we are. Good morning. How y'all doing? I see we're all still Convoy junkies. Welcome to the club of Convoy junkies. We just can't help it. You know, and I still love the spirit of patriotism in our countries. Thank you. It is a new day. We're all new people today. We all have a new day to live in. We can like take today and be friends from now on, and everything be beautiful and peace and love and happiness. It could happen. It could happen. So that's so funny. I love the horn honking. Don't y'all love the horn honking? I love everybody standing around waving flags, man. That's my thing. I have no idea what some of this is about. Yeah, one day at a time, man. It's easy, y'all. I was the problem. I'm the problem. It's not the drinking that's the problem. It's me. I'm the problem. Sparky Madness is the problem. Write that down.
Let's go, Patriots!
Beep, 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 beep. You can't wait to send some gifts of love to each and every streamer today? Yeah.
Let's go!
What's up, Kurt Manley? Thank you, y'all. We could all do better. There's somebody out there struggling that needs to see me and be like, golly, I remember how bad off she was. If she can get better, I can get better. Honk, honk. Let's go, Patriots. Yeah, I mean, it's okay to still love our country, y'all. I still love my country. We should have, like, this stuff should have been happening 2 years ago. We should not have allowed all these people in.
There we go. Hey, thanks a lot. Thanks for backing up the channel. That's Sparky Madness. Sparky Madness is a channel. Hey, by the way, when you, because I don't know if you can type in the chat, because you might only have one phone there, but when you're off of the panel, then go back in the chat and then drop a link or a GGAB. Oh no, GGAB is mobile in the car, so she can't do that. If there's a mod out there that can drop Sparky Madness link, please do that so that people can sub up to you. This is an opportune time because people see your face, they know who you are, they hear your voice, they know you've got a channel, and when you have a lot of people watching, then there's a potential that, you know, you're going to get some people that might subscribe and then watch your content over there. But yeah, great. Thanks for popping on the channel here and letting us know what your thoughts are on this whole thing.
Yeah, thanks for having me. Who knew, right?
Mm-hmm. It's a small world. It's a small world. Well, I like this. I like this. To me, this reminds me of, like, I'm wearing my hat here. It says Convoy to Ottawa, right? And I was in the Convoy to Ottawa, which kind of started out this Convoy stuff here. And then you guys had your Convoy, and now this is the second one here, which I'm actually pretty impressed. Like, just look at, he's been sitting there on the side of the road for quite a while here now, and those vehicles are just piling by there.
We love that. I'll tell you how small the world is. I rode a diesel truck with a fella to Laredo, Texas once, and we were both wearing T-shirts for the club that I worked at. It was called Blazing Saddles, and we both had on T-shirts. Well, we stopped in Orange, Texas to fuel up, and the guy that jumped down out of the car transport truck next to us had on a Blazing Saddles T-shirt, and Blazing Saddles was in Atlanta, Georgia, all the way across the country.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
that's a small world. Yeah. And now here you've got, because I'm from Canada, I see that we've got a couple of people like Travel Fund 69. He's Canadian from Toronto. He's down there covering this convoy. You've got another guy, Cody Kuntz. He's from Alberta. He's covering the convoy. You've got Ron Clark. He's a Canadian who's heading down there. So you've got a lot of Canadians that are really wanting to get involved in this whole thing to try and get the word out. Like, really, it's a Canadian thing too. But the reason it's Canadian is because, you know, it's a border crossing issue, right, with illegal aliens coming into the States, at least this one here. But when people go into the States illegally, a lot of them actually want to get into Canada. So they just use the American bottom of the States there to kind of filter through the States, and then they come up into Canada and up into our border up here. So, you know, we're talking about both countries where we're having issues with immigration. So we have to tighten things up a little bit, and that way it'll make things better for everyone. Oh, look at
I love
found a
that.
friend
Hey,
out
and I
there.
do a Sunday channel shout out. I've started doing a live stream on Sunday mornings where I shout out other channels, and I go and show where their channels are and talk about what they do, and I give people in my audience the opportunity to go and find other content creators that way.
Right on. That sounds good. Yeah, it's always good to help out other channels. Well, that's one of the things that we do over here is that I have my Nightbot set up so that if you type the word link, my bot will drop your link. So take advantage of that. Type the word link in there
Actually,
for your small channel.
It's got me under Not My Monkeys, Not My Circus in your chat right this second. So if y'all see Not My Monkeys, Not My Circus, that's my other channel where I do silly stuff.
Oh, you got an alt channel there. Okay. That sounds
Well, I
good.
don't use it. I mean, I just make monkey videos there. It's hilarious, but I don't use alternate accounts on YouTube. I just have another channel that I'm working on.
Copy that. Yeah. Oh, actually, the key guy there last night came in on his helicopter, right? He came by helicopter last night, Ted Nugent, and Ted Nugent played a beautiful rendition of Star Spangled Banner, I think it was, and it was excellent. Excellent.
Yeah.
It was like a version that might have been done by, what's his name there, Jimi Hendrix, right? That style.
Right.
Fairy Grandma, thanks for the
Yeah,
sub.
we love Ted.
Appreciate that.
Ted's very outspoken for the country. He really is. I used to be friends with his guitarist. His guitarist was Derek St. Holmes, and Derek St. Holmes is still a local bluesman in Atlanta, and I used to get to drink martinis and smoke cigars with him back in the day.
Holy smokes. That's interesting. Yeah. Well, Ted Nugent's been around for a while, and he's pretty outspoken, very outspoken. He was so pissed off. He was just, like steaming there on stage there, talking about how he doesn't like the way the country is going. So, yeah, should be good. He's going to be playing again, I believe, on the 3rd there, too. Maybe a little more of an extended performance. So we'll be watching for that.
Cool. Doing awareness.
Yeah, this whole thing is they're not going to the border to hold hands and block the border or anything like that. It, like you say, it's about awareness. That's why they're getting together, and that's what the protest is all. Well, in fact, I've heard. I forget who it was now. Somebody yesterday I heard said this is a thinly veiled protest, right? In other words, nowhere does it say that it is any kind of a protest. It's mostly just a revival. In fact, they have it billed as a kind of a revival when they get there. But let's face it, it's a protest. They're protesting against the borders being a little bit too loose.
Yeah, and some of the narrative has been so negative that they really the narrative's been more negative than what it actually is, and that doesn't help.
No, that's for sure. I agree with you. That is for sure. Yeah, we have to be on the up and up. Well, that's why it's hard for me, because I'm running a restream channel. I'm restreaming everybody else. I can't really be talking negative or showing a bunch of negative people putting it down or whatever. I like to be a positive person with a positive stream, and let the other guys with those troll channels go over there and bash whatever they want. But over here, we want to be a little bit positive.
I was excited. There's a fella that's down there that I was watching, and he ended up talking to the people at the church and they're excited. Like they said, we're going to have a revival. We're having church. They're really excited that the convoy's coming there.
It's excellent. Master Grifter has been standing at this location the whole time that you've been on here. You know that? And the convoy has been going by the whole time. This is not 10 cars. So, okay, nowhere did anyone say it was a trucker convoy. That was the other thing. So people are going, well, where's the trucks? Where's the truck? No, it's not a trucker convoy. It's a convoy. And, sure, you can come with your truck, but, hey, it's cars and campers and pickup trucks and whatever, motorhomes, whatever you got. Just bring it down and get involved. That's what it's all about. It's not a trucker convoy.
I'm looking at your Nightbot. I did a dumb thing. I got rid of Nightbot, and now I don't know how to bring it back.
There's our tail end.
Oh, just go to nightbot.com or whatever their website is, and then there's a thing where it says log in with, and then log in with YouTube. You log in with YouTube, you got it. And then there's a little link that you can copy and then paste it into your moderator list so that Nightbot is one of your a super moderator.
Okay.
That's what you do. But you have to look at who's your moderator, and Nightbot has to be in your moderators list. If he's not there, then he won't show up in your chat.
Yeah, she went by.
Okay.
Or it, rather, whatever it is. Artificial intelligence.
Man, our AI is a train wreck. It really is.
Well, it's coming into our lives whether we like it or not, because I've got Chat GPT in my Nightbot now, so it answers questions using the GPT technology. People are making use of that.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it has its advantages, but like it's still in the creativity of people. Because if you didn't create it and you let it create it, you let it steal your creativity from you.
Yeah, exactly. Min, thanks a lot for the sub. Well, the problem with it is that it is sort of pre-programmed already. So it's pulling its stuff from the internet. Like if it's words or paragraphs or stuff like that, it's pulling stuff from all over the internet and then making stuff up. If it's pictures, though, yeah, I don't know how it does pictures. I think it takes other pictures from the internet and then sort of morphs them into other pictures, and then brings up a picture that is something different than both of those two pictures. Yeah, the chat. My chat is not great. My chat is very polarized, like a little bit of everything in my chat, and we allow that. I allow that. I don't have like what you'd call a echo chamber where it's just one-sided, chat. We've got people on the left, on the right, on the center, Antifa, Patriot, a little bit of everyone. But, we don't want to be yelling and screaming and calling each other names, but it's okay to chat and talk about what's going on. Like for example, let me see. This comment right here, no blood for oil, says convoy of degenerates. You know what I mean? Like, I'll see that in my chat and I'll go, come on. I would not say this is a convoy of degenerates. That's uncalled for. But yet, I'm not going to ban no blood for oil. But people are going to have their thoughts. Hey, you know that. And I don't think that. A lot of other people don't think that. But hey, you're welcome to your opinion. All it is an opinion.
Let's ride our way to the front.
I wanted to go to Hagerstown.
What state are you in?
I live in Alabama.
Oh, Alabama. Okay. Well, you're kind of southeast there in that area.
Yeah.
You're actually pretty close to where they're having their thing out there in Texas. But
actually, I'm 10 hours from Texas, but had I known that they were going to stop at that Buc-ee's that they stopped at, I could have been at that Buc-ee's. I was trying to find out where they were going to be because I was going to try to meet them somewhere along the way, and it just didn't work out that way.
Oh, that's too bad. Yeah. You know what? I think the whole thing is that this came up pretty quick. Like, I only found out about this convoy and the details about the convoy like one day before they left Virginia. So I think if they would have, kind of publicized it maybe a week or something ahead of time and got it into social media, maybe got some social media Facebook accounts started, like some groups with the name, ahead of time, then it would have been way bigger than it is. But that being said, I'm pretty impressed with the size that it is right now. It looks excellent.
Yeah, we gotta get them all together now.
It's so big, ACB.
The libots are melting, says Bob Cox. Any questions from the chat? Let's look at the chat and I'll read the questions. There might be some questions for Sparky or myself. And we've got another person that's coming on the panel here. We've got Robert Escobar. Robert, how are you doing?
Hi, how you
Good
doing,
to see you.
Tommy? Hi, Sparky.
Excellent.
Hey, Robert, how are you?
Good, and you?
I'm all right, man. I'm all right, thanks.
It's good to see you. I'm glad that you're doing well.
Thank you.
I just wanted to jump on here real fast. I feel like I'm always doing this, but I wanted to see if I just wanted to point out, that what we should be probably doing is trying to work on mutual aid. Instead of donating to causes like raising awareness. I was just in Summer's chat, and she's trying to get some funds together for a dress. So I was wondering if you guys would mind going over there and maybe helping her out. So someone in the chat, one of your mods, could drop her link. Maybe we can help her out and get the ball rolling on solving some issues. I know it's something stupid like a dress or something that seems small, but um, maybe this is what we can work on instead of just sitting around talking shit about other people on the internet. What do you guys think?
Well, yeah, I'm absolutely. There's more than one issue in the world, and everybody kind of gets involved with whatever the issue is at the moment. What's being spearheaded, but there are lots of other things in the world that need to be addressed and funded and things like that. But yeah, this is what we're looking at here right at the moment. Whether it will be changing for next week or whatever, who knows. But you got to, in this particular case, it's like they're talking about people coming over the border, right? This is a particular issue. They just want to draw attention to the fact that the borders are loose and got to tighten them up. And the only way to do it is to let the government know that they need to make some change. The money that's being donated here. They have if they get too much money in their GoFundMe, they said they're going to be donating it to some other good causes, so I don't think they're going to be just grifting and using it to buy smoky sticks or something like that,
Well, that's good. My only question is, what's the plan after their rally? What's the next step after this? So if their goal is to, go there and have a rally, after the rally, then what? What do they want people to do? So, that's my only question.
After the rally of what they're going to do, I don't know. But I do know that the problem with the Canadian rally and with the American rally is that there was no end. No end date, no ending to it, no end. It just dragged on and on and on. And that was what ended up making it look bad and killing the whole thing. Now, what these guys are doing is they do have an end date. The thing is happening on the 3rd. And when it ends, it ends. So it's not like a bunch of trucks are going to be sitting around and, having a big party, whatever, and a bunch of food left over and whatever. That, I don't think will happen. When it ends, it ends. So whatever they're going to do after that, good question. I don't know. We need to get
I
that
hope
answer from them.
they have some real, solutions or real advice at the end of this. We'll see. In the meantime, I think that we need to, like I said, if we're live streamers and we have each one of us, is live streaming for a reason or a cause, maybe we can help each other out. So that's why, I was thinking about doing a panel every week on Sundays at 6. If anybody wants to stop by, I'm going to do it this Sunday. And see how we can help each other. So like right now, for example, Summer, she's trying to get a dress for whatever, she does, so let's go over to Summer's chat, help her out with some donos, and then, let's try to help each other out, solve some problems. Okay. So
absolutely. I want to give you a shout out. So. I want to give you a shout out for the fact that this Sunday at 6 o'clock Pacific time, you're going to be having a panel, and I know that you've invited a bunch of people over onto your panel. That's the Robert Escobar show. Yeah, so when you get back over to the chat there, hit that link button and drop your link and just, make a note there that Robert Escobar is going to be having a show. Everyone wants to sub up to him. And check out that show. I'm going to try and go over there myself, too. And who knows, I might even pop up on the chat there to give my 2 bits worth there, too.
All right. Well, that's all I wanted to say. I got to make my rounds, so have a great day. It was nice seeing you, Sparky. I'm glad to see that you're doing well.
Thank
you're
you,
welcome
Robert.
too, okay? Have a great day. Take care.
You too.
Bye.
Very good. Robert Escobar. Now, Robert Escobar, he's a YouTuber. He's been around for at least a couple of years there, I think. And he's a guy that's really trying. He tries hard. He's like you, Sparky, where he's small but go-getter. You know, you got to get out there and get your face on the camera and, you know, do a video, do a YouTube, and try and expand your channel, expand your horizons. Get on things like this where you've got lots of subs watching. Look at 233 people watching here now, Sparky. What do you have to say?
Dude, I can't brag about my channel. I'm usually sitting there talking to myself, and I think the most I've had was Thanksgiving when everybody was mad at me. I had like 383 people in the chat, and I was just playing music. I wasn't looking at the chat because I knew everybody was cussing me out. So that's the most I've ever had in a room at one time. It's usually like me, and I might have up to like 35 people. I got like 45 to 75 people that really support me, that I absolutely love. And those are the numbers I see consistently. And I don't like, yeah, we all want our channels to grow, but like, I'm really glad that there are people that watch all of my stuff and participate in all of it that they can. Because that's what it's all about, is to grow our channels. And you got to make your videos whether anybody's out there or not. And in the beginning, nobody's out there. So like that guy, a boring old guy. Have you heard about boring old guy, Tommy?
No. What's his channel?
His channel is Boring Old Guy, and he did videos for like 2.5 years. He had 0 subscribers. Someone on TikTok saw him and shouted him out. He has over 1 million subscribers now. He got like 600,000 subscribers overnight.
Wow.
And all he does is hike with his dog in the woods. He makes really great videos, and nobody was watching him until somebody shouted him out.
Yeah, until somebody finds out about you, and then they start subscribing to you, and then you blow up. Yeah, a lot of people have some pretty good content, but they just don't have the viewers. And that's what I find with small YouTubers like you. You're a good example, where you really, when you only have 30 people watching, the only way to get more people watching is to get more subscribers. That's the whole key to the YouTube. You have to get more subscribers. And then once you have more subscribers, and then when you go live and you've got a good audience, then it starts building up to a bigger thing. But you can languish for a long time with a small audience until you can build your subscribers up. There's no magic to doing it. You have to go over to other people's channels. You have to say hi in other people's channels. You have to say who you are, and maybe go up on panels like you're doing right now, right? So that when you get off the panel, you can drop your link. Because really, the best way to get a subscriber is for people to see you, hear you, and like you, and then they go, hey, there's their link. I'll subscribe. I want to find out more about that person. You know, I like them. That's good.
I'm gonna need your help.
My next book, I don't know when my next, somebody's asking about my next book. I'm reading one of my books in my members only part of my channel. I'm a published writer and an artist. And I wrote a book about all this, but I don't know how I'm going to release it yet, because I have to go back and edit it. And I've been writing it the whole time this thing has been going on. So I don't want to get sued by anybody.
Yeah, if you're writing a book, I would have a
books
legally,
are way
especially if you're
than YouTube channels.
If you're saying things about other people, then there's that libel, slander libel part of it there, where you have to be careful what you say, what other people said, or what you say about other people. Like even me, where I'm up here, like I don't just call people names and stuff like that, because I don't want to get hit with some kind of a lawsuit. So you have to be careful.
Yes, I've behaved badly with some of that, so I'm doing better. I'm trying to be a better person, man.
Patriots behaving badly. Maybe that should be the name of your book.
Patriots behaving badly. Actually, I titled it what. The first title for it was What Domestic Summer Terrorist Camp 2022 Taught Me. And then, so like, I don't know. I've got to clean it up, and I talked about a lot of stuff. I don't know how I'm going to release it yet. I may release it under a pseudonym and never tell anybody about it. But
hang on, Missy Pop says, thanks, I've read 2 of your books. Good luck.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Wow.
I didn't know that. I didn't even know that you were a writer and that you were writing books. What were the 2 books that she's talking about? What were the titles? Do you remember?
Actually, I'm on Amazon.
You should.
I'm on Amazon. The name is Darling Gossett. It's spelled Gossett. There are 4 books there. And I have one book I've finished. I'm currently working on another book. I paint. I have an eBay store that's Sparky Madness. I paint. I have a 300 painting stockpile, Tommy. I'm trying to sell paintings.
Right on.
Yep.
That sounds good.
I just do a little bit of everything, man, so I can try to stay sane. I'm a farmer. I'm going on my 4th year as a farmer. I suck at food, but I grow ornamental. I do really well with ornamentals.
Actually, I've seen you walking in your garden, and your garden is phenomenal. You got great vegetables in there, and a lot of things, flowers and all kind of things in there. Like you're a real lover of nature.
People gave me all that, Tommy. I didn't buy any of that. My girlfriends brought all that to me.
Wow, those are nice friends.
Isn't that beautiful?
Excellent. Okay, well, I'm gonna kick you off the panel here.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. Thank you for
Sparky.
having me, Tommy. I enjoyed it.
I appreciate you.
Bye, everybody.
Thank you very much. Yeah, give us one final word. Hang on, before you go, just give us one final word. What do you got to say to the audience? Your good word of the day to the world.
An attack on someone else is an attack on myself. I release that. That's what I'm practicing this year. An attack on someone else is an attack on myself, so I'm going to release that.
Right on. Sparky Madness.
Bye.
That's your channel. Drop a link in the chat when you get out of here. Okay, thanks a lot. Sparky on the chat here today. Yeah, and pop up again later on there or something. You know, you're welcome. I'd rather have guests pop up for a short period of time rather than sitting on the panel all day here with me. Makes it a little bit better. That way anybody can pop up and down here as the stream goes on. Let's go back to listen to audio here. On the big screen, we've got first responders media, and he's rolling with Oreo in the same vehicle. Let's hear what they have to say here. Looks pretty good. Missy Pop read the books. Excellent.
Shot of the convoy coming by. Hopefully, that'll give time for the people. It's stretched out about 15 miles right now, obviously because of traffic and cars coming in and out.
Easy, I don't believe that. To me, that looks like a troll. Easy, you're a troll. Your friend just got fired because she couldn't get to work. What? When she shared that on a stream, they blocked her. Come on. Why'd she get fired? Couldn't get to work. You trying to tell me that the convoy prevented somebody from getting to work? I don't think so.
Yeah, but not like California or some of the other places on the West Coast.
Hey, Mouth, what's happening there today? You working today? Or doing something else? Good to see you, though. Michelle in there? Hey, good to see you. Thanks for the big ups. Getting some, thanks a lot for subscribing to the channel, by the way. Please hit that subscribe button down there. Drop your chat down, and then there's a little bell button that you can push. That way, your name will appear on my chat here. It'll on the pop-up.
Wow.
And you'll be able to find us when we're live again next time.
Right now the convoy spread apart 16 miles, guys. Yikes.
What? The convoy is spread apart 60? No. Couldn't be that big. I wonder, what are the numbers on this convoy here now? Anybody got any numbers here this morning? Rachel, hey, big ups to you. Blue Eagle, GMC, Oro Valley. Angie, good to see you there, Angie. And Mutt, good to see you too. Big ups to everybody. Drop links in the chat there. Type the word link, and my bot will drop your link so that people can sub up to you. Anybody in the chat, if you see anybody that you'd like to sub up to, like this, Miss Praxis or whatever, Oh, not that one, but that wasn't a link. But if you do see a link in there from my bot, that is somebody that is a little streamer, a small streamer. Don Morrison, thanks a lot for subbing. Appreciate that.
10:65 to go. Thank you, everybody who's hopping
Let's
out
keep
with the
going.
car fund. People
Go, go,
wondering
go.
Why a car fund up there? When we started this trip before the Convoy
Optional work
guys,
tonight.
we were bringing guys border coverage in Eagle Pass,
Better work.
Texas.
Make hay while the sun shines. Is what they say.
Caused a traffic
Nuts and
collision.
crackers.
Whoever was driving,
Who's the
guy
whack job?
Ran the red light.
Kimmy. Been enjoying things there the last few days. Yeah, this is fun.
And the vehicle was picked up by the insurance. The insurance didn't cover
Nuts
so
is dropping a
much,
link.
So we're just trying to
Over 200 says mom. Chip.
put myself
Chip's mom.
into another
I should say.
vehicle.
Angie, I should say.
So if you guys are
You should
wondering,
you should
how
change your
was
name
that,
to
you guys can
Angie. It should be the first name. And then
Links,
Chip's mom.
PayPal,
And that way I look at your name and I go Angie
Cash
instead
App,
of Chips.
Gifts and Go. Gifts and Go for it. giftsandgo.com /
230-ish, says Michelle.
So
That
much,
is getting
much
big.
appreciated.
That's looking good. That is a convoy.
Coming
That
down
is a
the
real
road.
convoy. They don't really need it to be any bigger than that. It is a thing, and everyone else can just head down to that main location where the whole thing is happening. The convoy is purposely just to draw attention to the issue, to the actual event. But you don't necessarily have to be in the convoy, but you can head down to the event. Arlene says 236 was the count. Wow.
Watching you out during homeschool, awesome. I'm just going off of what Stephanie was going off of my insurance. That's why I had to mute earlier. I was talking to the adjuster a little while ago. Just going off of what I'm being told. I have
Oh,
had
MB.
no time, guys,
All you do is
to
type
all the
link.
details. I know
Just type
that
the word
my
link,
insurance isn't
and my
gonna
bot will
check
drop your
to
link.
My
Like right, well, I can't give you an example.
and that's
Yeah,
all.
like right here. See how
I
much?
know
Just
right
type the
now.
word link, and then my Nightbot will drop your link, like you see right there. People can click it, and they can sub up to your channel real quick, and then they can come back here. Because or watch over, or you can watch somebody on the link
I do have free.
if they're live right
It's
now.
hard to communicate with them because they call you on their time, not answer the phone on my time.
Like right there, Stone Wolf. Check out Stone Wolf. Check out any of the people that drop a link. Please do that. If you see anybody that you think you might want to watch later. Remember, it's really hard to find live streamers. Really hard. So now's the time to sub up to them.
No, it's okay. It's a valid question, Stephanie. Stephanie, very valid question.
Indigo Nicole, how are you?
I should hit 6,000 today, yeah. Thanks a lot for subbing up with all those alts, nuts and crackers.
Don't
Appreciate
forget,
that.
Another way you can help
We're
my
up to
channel
5150.
is by going to
Holy
mypillow.com using
bananas.
promo code
Can you
Oreo.
believe that?
You still have
5150.
if you use that promo code.
By the way,
That's
like I said
another way to
yesterday, I
support
figured
the
out why
channel.
Ant is standing
mypillow.com,
outside of the
Until you guys
Scientology building there. He's getting hundreds of subs every day. He's getting more subs than he ever got before standing in front of that building. That's why he's standing there, for all the subs he's getting. Honestly, I'm not kidding you.
We're gonna be pulling up
I went over and looked at his social blade, and he is getting, hundreds of subs every day. And that's why he's standing in front of that Scientology building. Talking about DOA.
Stop at Whataburger, yeah.
Dead on
You
arrival,
gotta try their spicy ketchup.
as Gaptooth Girl says. Ho Chi Minh. No VCGI, number 1. I was watching this guy's podcast there yesterday, and he was talking about COVID, and he was talking about how, and I didn't know this, but apparently, like whether this is true or not, I don't know, but apparently they were worried this is the story. Now, I'm not going to say this is true. I'm going to just say this is bullshit. Whatever. It's probably true, but I'm going to, just so I don't get a COVID strike.
At Whataburger that I like. The key to it was,
in fact, can I even talk about it? Okay, but this is, I'm going to talk about it a little bit, but I'm not going to say. But it has to do with bats in a cave and scientists spraying the bats to prevent the bats from transmitting something to visitors that might go potentially into a bat cave and catch something off of a bat. Like, that's the first time that I heard that. That they were actually doing that. That scientists were spraying the bats.
And get me something to go.
So
to
that story is coming out now. Like, look for that story about how this whole thing happened with the sea. And did it originate and start with them experimenting and then spraying bats? I don't know. Look into it, though.
And trust me, if I had it in my bank account,
I'm going to say that's all false information, but look into it. We're not trying to spread any, quote, false information, but, you know, how stupid is the world when you have to say that something is false information just to protect your channel from getting a strike? You know what I mean? That's the only reason that I'm saying that's false information, is because I don't want to get a strike. Like, that is the absolute ridiculousness of the world and of these social media platforms.
Got a state trooper up there watching everything go by.
Anyways, back to the story, which is we're talking about
mile marker. Supposed to be asking
God bless my hometown of Eagles Pass. Go Eagles! Eric Hobbs with that super chat. Thank you very much, Eric. Very nice. Hey, you know what? You're having a coffee? I'll have a sip of coffee with you, okay? And I'll look just like you, okay? Here, I'll pose like you. Here, my hands are going to be on it.
That's where we will exit.
166,
Eric!
195.
Big ups to you. Here's my sip of coffee with you.
Oh, first stop.
Who else does crap like this? Only me. Eric, thanks for that super chat. Eagles Pass. Your hometown.
I've been trying
Appreciate
to
that.
Lori. That does not seem to be.
You're looking good. You're looking like you're, you know, that look on your face with the coffee cup in your hand is like a look of happiness. That you're going like, this looks pretty good. I'm liking it.
And I wish I had a lot more time to be on the phone fighting with the insurance companies.
Daisy's in there. Daisy.
Exit 195, you got a group of supporters there on the right-hand side.
Let me get my sweater on.
Uh-oh. Mona broke down. Pray for her. Vicky V. Trump supporter.
What?
Mona's speech last night was phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal.
Oh, sorry, guys.
Her poem was phenomenal. Summer, DOA might donate a dress. That's a funny one. Yeah. Check, give DOA a call there, because he's got one there, slightly used. He's got an orange one there. Mark, thanks for subbing. Oh, boy. Yes, Masad, we heard that. Sparky was saying that Mona made mainstream media. She was on at least we know that Sparky saw her on a cable channel. We know that much. So, made mainstream. Wow, that's pretty good. Excellent.
All right, guys.
Okay, what was the name of that lady, a comedian, who used to wear a hat just like Mona's, and it had a price tag on it? Okay, who can? That's a trivia question of the day. Who was that actress that wore the hat with the price tag on it? If you remember. Remember yesterday I said Mona reminded me of, who did I say there now?
So you guys up here for
The woman with her hubby, whose name was Fang. Oh boy. Sometimes my mind, you know, when you're doing this is a funny thing, I'll tell you this. When you're sitting here talking to people, you know, on like 230 people, and I'm thinking about things, but I just get mind blocks. I just get mind blocks all the time where I know exactly what I want to say, but I can't say it because I can't remember what their name is. You know what I mean? And then a couple minutes later, then it will just flow into my mind. You know, like for example, I'm thinking of the comedian, and her husband's name was Fang, and she was kind of a Looney Tune, but funnier than hell.
right now, guys.
Anyways, there's the next trivia question. So we got two actresses now. Anyways, that's who Mona reminds me of. Some of those old comedians. I'm talking back in the 60s. Okay, you got it. You got it. Fang was Phyllis Diller's husband. Yeah, that's right. Okay, so Phyllis Diller was the first one that I was, or the second one that I was thinking of. Somebody Page, you got that? And yeah, Minnie Pearl, that was it. Yeah, I couldn't think of her name. Linda Dyer gets it. Minnie Pearl was the one who used to go on like the Ed Sullivan Show and Johnny Carson and stuff like that. And she used to have a hat on like Mona's.
New Bronxville.
And the hat had a price tag hanging off of it. That was funny. But they were good old comedians. Good old clean comedy, right? Laughing. Oh, Michelle. Laughing. Dan Rowan and Martin. Rowan and Martin's Laughing. I used to love watching that show. And they used to have those little doors, right? Where the door would open up and then they would say something stupid and then the door would close. And then you had that German guy with the helmet on. And the old lady. Remember the old granny and the old man? And she would hit him with the purse all the time. Holy jeepers. Rowan and Martin's Laughing. The good old days. Hee-haw. Oh, yeah. Daryl Ryan. Hee-haw. Yeah. Hang on. And then you had... Wasn't it a Hee-haw? What was the guy's name? The famous guitarist on Hee-haw. It was like a big guy that would play the guitar on Hee-haw. What was his name? The guitarist. Pretty famous guy. I don't know if he's still alive. Mutz American says, Barb, your uncle used to play backup for Minnie when she was on Opryland. Wow. That's a small world right there. Oh, yeah. What's that on the car accident they were in? Or not Oreo, but Taco Joe? Willie remembers. Goldie Hawn. She was the skinny blonde actress that was sort of the you know, like the number one star of the show besides Rowan and Martin, I think. Goldie Hawn, right? Yeah. I remember her. Yeah. Probably number one on the show was Goldie Hawn. Everyone liked watching her. Goldie Hawn. Here come the judge. Here come the judge. Roy Clark. Yeah, that's who it was. Roy Clark. MB's got it. Hee-haw. Howdy. Going back even further. Hang on, let me go back even further to... I'm thinking of other comedy shows back then. Oh, there were so many of them. Merle Haggard. Yeah, that's an old Merle Haggard. Old timer. Roy Clark. KD remembers Roy Clark. Rejects. Oh, I think it was a banjo, says Angie. Yeah. That could may very well be, yeah. that Roy Clark playing a banjo. Everyone remembers Roy Clark. Buck Owens, Missy Pop, popping in another name there that comes to rings a bell. Buck Owens was another one that used to be, because those were kind of variety shows, you know, like musical variety shows. So they had, you know, various musicians come on. Roy Clark played all kind of instruments as K9, but I remember him playing a banjo there too.
Ron Spells,
Daniel Rhyme, everybody's chiming in on Roy Clark.
Here comes more vehicles that were far.
What's that? Roy, Barefoot Michael says, Roy Clark, I bought his trade in Suburban. Oh, you bought his Suburban in Miami? Oh, really? He had a ranch in Welsh. Okay. Wow. So you own a Suburban that was owned by Roy Clark. That's a small world. Wow. Well, I wonder what he did in the back seat of that thing. Just kidding. Just kidding. Whenever you own somebody else's vehicle, that's what you have to worry about, what they did in the back seat that you don't know about. Just saying. Sonny and Cher. I've got you, babe. I've got you, babe. Sonny and Cher, the duet, the duo. I've got you, babe. I used to like Sonny. He was like a funny little guy, and Cher, like the two of them, I don't know how the hell they got together. She's like 6'5" and he's like 5 foot. You know what I mean? And it's like Mutt and Jeff. But they had a thing for a long time. Roger Bus gave us a sub. Thanks a lot, Roger Bus. Big ups to you. Sonny and Cher. Green Acres is the place to be. Yeah, that was a good show, Green Acres. And hang on. The woman on Green Acres, didn't she have a sister? And the two of them were like pretty famous, like stars. I don't know what her sister was a star with. Maybe she was only big because of her. But anyways, who was that now? Oh yeah, Carol Burnett. That was a good old show. Good old comedy show. Smothers Brothers. History, all right. Flip Wilson. Oh yeah, Flip Wilson. Yeah, good old Flip Wilson. I liked him. He was a good. He's a black guy, and well, whatever you want to call him. But really a good comedian. I used to love watching Flip Wilson. The Honeymooners. That was a good one.
Going near the tail of the Convoy.
Petticoat Junction. That was another good show. Wasn't that Uncle Joe? Uncle Joe, Petticoat Junction.
Lunos, thank you guys. We're going to try to stop a couple times if we can.
You still have their records, Michelle,
really
Smothers Brothers.
The support that folks are receiving out here.
Sanford and Son. Yeah, Leonard. Oh, yeah. I used to watch that one. Where Sanford was the junk collector. And his son was the younger guy there. That it was kind of the show with the two of them there. That was a good one. I used to love that stuff. That was sort of like, I don't know, slapstick comedy, you know, where, you know, it's like, I don't know if they had like a fake audience laugh track or whatever, but it was like that kind of era of shows back then. The banjo player on Hee Haw was Grandpa Jones, says Mutt. Can you imagine the Jeffersons today? Or, what's the other one?
Love and marriage.
That show. Imagine that one today.
Helen Wicks, thank you, man. We are.
I don't know if it would go over that well. It'd be classified as like a racist show, right?
Take our country back
because times have changed and people don't talk like the way they used to.
Some coverage that the media won't put out there.
3548, guys. Thank you.
Army Mom, you guys rock. Army Mom.
It took 2 days to get the cigar smell out. That's pretty good.
There's Patriots over to the right, but that truck's covering it up right now. Back there.
Nuts and crackers. Nothing like an old Suburban with that Roy Clark smell. Fart smell. Roy Clark fart smell. Try and say that fast 3 times. Casey in the house. Jealousy is for bitches. Mama Bear.
Anonymous, thank you so much.
I don't know anything about that. Oh, hang on. Quick phone call for me here.
3648, guys. Only 850 to go. We can knock it down real quick and get rid of that bar. Thank you so much, guys. Part of the TPC for the momentum building. Yeah, that last night, guys, was crucial. 10 Nugent showing up, Sarah Palin, and all these other guest speakers really pushed the momentum up. We got double the amount of vehicles, if not more, from the time we drove into Dripping Springs. And who knows how many people are waiting down there in Umato.
Roosevelt, don't know yet. We know over 200, but we don't know exactly anything else. Been gone almost 3 weeks from home, bringing you guys border coverage, bringing you convoy coverage. Can't wait to see the family. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun, but we still got some more coverage to bring you. I want to say thank you for all the support. Thank you for everybody. Jimmy G, rock on, guys. FJB, thank you, Jimmy G, for that. That means a lot. That helps us out. We only get to, we're 100% viewer funded. We can only continue this coverage with your support. We don't have big pharma. We don't have all the things that fake news has. We're just out here bringing you raw, live, unedited video of what is going on.
Duffy, thank you so much for that, M. Duffy.
So now they're just 11 miles out, guys. The end, they are closing it up a little. 189 supporters on the shoulder. just tuning in for the first time, hit that subscribe button. You'll get notifications on when we go live for events.
Whatever happened to common sense? It has left. Let's go over to Travel Fund 69. See what he's up to. It's big ups time. Travel Fund 69! Getting those super chats. Let's see what's happening on his travels. It's our good friend.
Pass coming up to 190. 190.
Woohoo! Okay. After Silver Spoons from Michelle. We'll scroll down the chat here. We got Casey in there, Linda, Chrissy, Leonard. Welcome back, Cotter. Red Skeleton. Oh man, we're missing so many good shows there. The Red Skeleton Show. The Red Skeleton Show. I'm thinking back, okay, on the Red Skeleton Show.
Nice.
He used to do a bit where he played a bum. What was that bum's name on the Red Skeleton Show? If you remember that. What was the name of that bum? What did he call himself on the Red Skeleton Show when he played the part of the bum? I don't even know. I don't remember myself, but somebody out there is going to remember. I remember that part of the show, and as soon as somebody says the name or whatever, then it will pop right back.
They're getting off 166.
The Gabor sisters. Oh yeah, Eva. Eva Gabor. Eva and and what the heck was the other Gabor? But yeah, the Gabor sisters on the Green Acres show. Eva Gabor was on the show, and she did have a sister, and I forget what her sister's name was there now. Jaja. Ah, that's it. Shelly's got it. Jaja and Eva Gabor. Jaja. Yeah, so it's, like just some crazy name. Who the hell comes up with the name? We have a daughter. What are we going to name our daughter? How about Jaja? Okay, sounds good. We'll take it. These streams are kind of locking up a little bit here.
Big ups all the members.
Car 54, where are you? Yeah, I remember that one. Car 54, where are you? And the guy that you probably remember in Car 54 was... Remember the tall guy? And he ended up being the lead on another television series.
Haha, nice. Border bound. There we go. We got someone that caught up to me.
They're catching up to each other.
We got someone to follow now.
The Dick Van Dyke Show. Awesome. That was another big one. Yoko. Good to see you, Yoko.
Border bound. All right.
Yoko Shimazu. Might be from Yoko. Might be from Japan. Kayanora.
Yeah, just be patient.
I don't know much Japanese. I don't know. I can kind of fake Japanese words.
All right.
Oh, we have a new member of our channel here. Thanks a lot for joining the member. Appreciate that, Jake Hudson. Thanks a lot for becoming a member, Jake Hudson. Big ups there. Thank you very much, Jake. I don't know. You know what, Jake? You became a member, and I didn't even see you type and say hi in the chat. But thanks a lot for becoming a member. Much appreciated. Absolutely, Jake. Big ups, Jake.
Oh, freaking traffic.
Fat Albert. Hey. Yeah. Herman Munster, you got it. That's the answer on that question. Herman Munster.
Yes, that's for sure.
He was the guy that was in Car 54. Okay, so he was the star of the show along with another guy. I forget what his name was. And Herman Munster ended up being Herman Munster. But that's where he came from. Car 54 was originally where we saw him on television. Three's Company. My wife loves Three's Company. Three's Company is a great old show there. It was a kind of a funny, kind of a sexy, kind of a, guy living with two girls kind of a thing, kind of before its time. Back in the 60s, that's when people were a little more flamboyant and did stuff like that.
We know where we're going, so we're fine.
The days of the hippies where it was like free love and whatever. Leonard Taylor remembers Green Hornet. That's one that it wasn't on for very long. It was a really great show, really well-produced show on that, but it wasn't on for very long. And it was kind of a takeoff from Batman, right? Because Batman was the first in that genre. And then the Green Hornet came out. So it didn't have the traction that Batman had. But yeah,
where they are, though. Somewhere.
Again, thanks a lot.
Watch your...
Jake Hudson.
Watch
Appreciate
your
that, Jake.
With the 10.
Big ups to
Would
you.
you consider making music videos for the convoy? People cheering on the side, convoy, flybys, different stops, drone. Yeah, I got drone footage. From the during the Canadian convoy. Yes.
What? You won't be able to go live for a couple days. Having beans for supper.
That, but I do have a lot of
drone
footage.
You're farting too much for live?
Lots and lots of drone footage I have.
I can see it.
Thanks so much for that super chat. That was your
Punky
first time
Brewster.
super
Yeah,
chatting on
Punky
the
Brewster was another good one.
Thank you so much for that watcher.
Three's Company is a good one.
Appreciate that. Yeah, I would. That would be cool.
The Wonder Years. That was another good show. Nuts and Crackers has got his name. Fred Gwynn. That's right. I don't know that I would remember that if you asked me what Herm Mustard's name was, but Fred Gwynn is absolutely, that's what his name is.
Okay.
The Golden Girls. Wasn't Betty White on the Golden Girls?
Cheers, guys.
Hogan's Heroes.
I'm not in the back, Amber. No, I'm somewhere in the middle or closer.
Hogan's Heroes. I'll do my impression. I know nothing.
I stepped on it, so I'm definitely middle front.
Oh, that was funny. Herman Munster had a cool coffin dragster. Yeah, I liked his car. Whenever I see one of those,
middle front.
And there's at every car show, there's always some kind of a car that looks like the Herman Munster dragster.
Number 1.
Maybe without the coffin, but it's got some kind of weird lights on it,
186.
lantern lights and stuff like that. But yeah, he had an interesting car.
186.
Hot Mess Summer says, I love all those old shows. They're great.
Maybe this GPS is right. I don't know. We'll see.
I like the Addams Family and the F Troop. Hang on, where are they? Right. Hang on, I've got this on my soundboard here
sick.
too.
I'm just I'm drinking
this. We could give. Okay, first of all, the Munsters.
Coconut juice. It looks like a little coating in your throat. No, I'm definitely.
There you go.
I rarely get sick. I was sick like
the Munsters.
2 months ago.
That was the Munsters theme song. Laverne and Shirley, yeah. Remember, they used to have that video at the beginning there where they're some kind of a bakery or something, and there's a conveyor belt, and they're trying to get stuff off the conveyor belt, and it's going so fast that they can't get everything. That used to be so funny.
Still got to catch up. So if you super chatted, it's going to take a little time for it to read all that.
First Queen on public TV. I never watched that one. Yeah. First Queen.
We're flying. Digging with Dave. Good to see you, man.
MASH, Roseanne, Dukes of Hazzard, Wonder Woman, The Facts of Life. Yeah.
Ronnie in the
coming
house
in like crazy. Designing Women. Land of the Giants. Oh, I like that one. That used to be on Saturday mornings. I loved it. But it wasn't a very long-lived show, Land of the Giants.
Miles.
Facts of Life.
Oh, we're slowing down. I'm always far behind.
Clem Cadiddlehopper.
No worries.
Was that it? Clem Cadiddlehopper. That's
184.
The one that we were looking for.
Off of 166.
Yeah.
Nobody behind me. No
on the Red
flags
Skeleton
behind
Show.
me. We
He
had
used to
the
call
one,
himself Clem
gentleman,
Cadiddle Hopper.
One person in the
That's right.
pickup truck
Wow,
fly
that's
right
going
behind
back
me.
a long ways. The horse. A horse is a horse,
But,
of course, unless, of course, the horse
I think
is
I
a
see
horse.
a flag.
Is
I do see a
Mr.
flag right
Ed. Something like that.
I think it's a dually.
Come on, horses don't talk.
He's in.
The heck,
he's
who
in
the heck
far
came
right
up with
lane.
that show? That had to be the craziest one yet. But I used to watch it. I watched it, Mr. Ed.
I think we see a dually back there.
Toot toot. Yeah, Daisy is worried about
Yeah,
tooting
we see
online.
flags. We see some
Don't need
flags.
no
in the
farting
rear
shorts
view
out
here.
there, yeah.
Some people have caught up.
Just relax. Yeah, TV used to be good. Now, you know what the problem is now? Now there's too much. There's too much to view, and you're scatterbrained all over the place and watching stuff all over the place, and probably the stuff that you watch isn't even the stuff that other people watch, so you can't even talk to them about you just watch. At least in the old days, you know, you watch the same thing and the same episode or whatever, and then the next day you'd be talking about the stuff because you all watch the same thing.
Yeah.
Nowadays, it's like
Ontario Provincial Police.
all over the board. One Shot Racing, thanks for subbing to the channel. One Shot. Big ups. Now I'm so far behind in the chat. I'll just slowly go over it here. Or quickly go over it, I should say. Our 3 dead shoulders are home now, Dash and Grandma says. Troy says they don't fart, just poot.
Wow, look at this overpass. Overpass.
They go,
Overpass. Huge,
I know, women go,
lineup of people
poot.
here. Check it out,
Why
guys.
is that? That doesn't make sense.
Roll the
Why
window
is
down
your
so you can hear?
fart system any different than my fart system? Why does mine go brat and yours goes toot?
Look at this.
Something
Lots
weird
of guys.
about
Okay,
that.
here we go. We're back in formation.
Look at that. You see all those people on that overpass? Wow. That shows you that there's people that are in tune with the convoy and actually have taken the time not just to watch the convoy, but to actually
That was good.
get in their vehicle and go over to an overpass where they know that the convoy is flowing through.
People are
That was a
getting
lot
it
of that was
right
that was a
because-
good
yes.
at least 20 plus people
We'll
on
be
that
making it
overpass.
right, so
Just
I
on that
should,
one overpass.
I should slowly start
This
getting
is
over then.
the word is getting out.
Yeah, thanks so much. I'm going to slowly start getting over here then.
Happy Days. I used to watch that.
Because we will
Happy
be,
Days. That was a
we
good
will
one.
be eventually getting into the
And
right
you had that was back in the good old days. Happy Days. Tales of Wells Fargo. Ooh. That I might have caught that show, but I don't remember it. It wasn't by I'm in Canada, so sometimes if it was unless it's on something that was served up to us here in Canada, we didn't see it. Mater wears his Wonder Woman costume when he does live panels. Yeah. We lost Travel Fund 69. Let's
This rain's killing them.
let's bring in first responders and see what's happening there. He's got a car fund there of 4,500 and he's up to 37. So he's doing real well on making sure he has enough money to keep his vehicle rolling. So that's pretty cool. We've got Captain Dan Kiwi in the house. Good to see you. Eventually he'll get rid of that captain and come back down to reality, but good to see you.
Very nice show of supporters, guys.
Oh, Leonard, how could we forget about the Beverly Hillbillies with Granny? Maybe that's who Mona is trying to emulate. Granny on the Beverly Hillbillies. What did Granny used to say? The boys all thought I was smoking, more smoking than those Smoky Mountains. That's what Granny used to say. She was more smoking hot than those Smoky Mountains. And she could make the best moonshine around. What do they call their swimming pool? A beaver pond or something like that in Beverly Hills.
10 more miles. We're making up some ground right now, and then we'll pull off, guys. 10 more miles. There's some Overpass Patriots right here.
Oh yeah, Flipper. Gentle Ben.
Look at that.
Yeah. Dynamite.
Look at those
Jimmy
flags,
Walker.
Guys, look at that.
Silver Spoons. I Love Lucy. Oh yeah, that was one of the best. I Love Lucy. Brady Bunch. Yeah. Good times with Jimmy Walker.
So much for that.
The Love Boat. The Love Boat. IP was just on the Love Boat, except they didn't find any love on the Love Boat because there were no women that wanted to associate with them. Laverne and Shirley worked in a Milwaukee brewery. Zoom. Lawrence Welk Show.
166 right now to 410.
3873, guys. 38.
Leave it to Beaver with Beaver and Wally.
T7 to go.
Wally, remember Wally? And okay, Vicky, what was the guy, the trouble causer's name? Do you remember the trouble causer? What was his name there, Vicky, on Leave It to Beaver show? Charles in Charge, Lone Ranger. Best of Times. We want it back. Lost in Space. That was one of my favorites, Lost in Space. In fact, I actually have the entire collection of the old Lost in Space, and actually we play them for my kids when we go out to the lake. You know, when there's not much out there going on. Every night we put on an episode of Lost in Space. Kids love it. They love Lost in Space. Champion the Wonder Horse. Oh yeah, Roseanne's show. Well, she's back. Roseanne is back. So look out for Roseanne to be back in doing something there now. And she's a good patriot. She's a right-wing patriot person. She supports Trump and everything like that. Mr. Green Jeans. Oh boy, I don't remember that one. Oh, Freddy the Freeloader. That's who that bum was. Freddy the Freeloader. Yeah. I don't know why I thought the other one there. But anyways, he used to have different bits where he played different people on the show. And then he had different names for the different acts that he did there. Freddy the Freeloader was one of them, though. That's good. You remembered it. Wow.
And Anonymous, thank you.
Mr. Rogers. The Mr. Rogers neighborhood. Was the bum on Skeleton. You got that. Freddy the Freeloader. It's funny how, you know, I'm sitting here asking the questions and that. I know most of these answers, but I just can't think of the answers as I'm talking here and as we're doing it. But when I see it pop up there, then boom, it's like, yeah, you're right. We've got the trivia question, so sure, certainly can tell age groups in the chat. Well, yeah, I can tell you, most of the people on my chat are probably, you know, around that 40 years old up and down. In other words, the median, if I look at a graph, because there is a graph that I've looked at on my channel, and you know how it goes up and down. Well, the very peak of the graph is probably about 40 years old. So you've got, you know, people that are older than 40, people that are younger than 40, but I don't think it's like a real, you know, like under 18 crowd in here, or even an 18-year-old crowd. I think we're a little bit older than that, especially to be able to know what some of these things are that we're talking about here. Family Affair. Yeah, these are things that happened back in the 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s.
Out here covering the convoy.
Mr. Green Jeans was on what show? Yeah, I don't know about Mr. Green Jeans. That doesn't twig anything with me.
Kathy and Christine, thank you so much.
The folks out here are incredible.
Yeah, it's all crap. Yeah, you know what? It is all crap now. A lot of it is crap. A lot of it is like talking about sex and, you know, you got these kind of shows where it's all sexual innuendos and somebody gets thrown out of a house or something, you know what I mean? Like these kind of reality shows.
America First policies, we need to close the border.
You know, some of it, yeah. I love Lucy. Debbie does Dallas. Ron Volts likes. Oh yeah, Gomer Pyle. Remember Gomer Pyle? Yep, I remember him. Shazam, Shazam, Shazam. You're watching the Gomer Pyle Show. Shazam.
Big D lost? I do not know what Big D said.
Ho Chi Lin. Roseanne Barr. Bewitched. It's good. Who can move their nose like that?
More about what's going on here.
Not me.
That you have folks out here.
Sometimes when I'm wearing my headphones, though, I feel like my ears are moving. It's like my ear moves all on its own just once in a while. I can't make my ears move, but I feel like once in a while my ear moves, and it like moves and it touches my earphone or something. I don't know. I only notice that when I'm wearing earphones. Captain Kangaroo, yeah, that's a good one. Give a shout out to Roseanne Barr, who is a great patriot right winger, and she's showing her colors when it comes to you know, what she thinks politically. You know, I Dream of Jeannie, another show that I love. I think I love. Okay, because I'm a guy. There's certain like because I Dream of Jeannie, she had like beautiful breasts. Let's just, you know, call a spade a spade. And I like blondes for whatever reason, you know. And she, I think, was blonde, and you know, had a nice figure, and was just sort of the epitome of a guy's vision of a beautiful woman, right? So I think that's why shows like I Dream of Jeannie, I really like to watch that, right? And you know, other shows that starred women and stuff like that. You know, I guess maybe a show like Golden Girls. Yeah, I didn't. Maybe not so much like that show because it's like three women, whatever, doing their thing. But I Dream of Jeannie. Yeah, I used to like that one. And you had the I Dream of Jeannie, and then you had the military guy, right, that found that found Jeannie in the whatever thing that you rub, the urn. And the show was about the two of them there, and she would always get him in trouble, and he would always have to do stuff to get himself out of trouble, and she would always be able to, you know, like go nee 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 and bring things, whatever, spring things up, whatever you want. What's your wish? What is your wish, master? I wish I had a genie like her. I could just go. So you go, what's your wish, master? Well, I need another cup of coffee. I'm not asking for much. Andy Griffith. Andy Griffith. The Andy Griffith Show. That's right. Hammer. I remember that one. Bobo loves football. Mork and Mindy. Yes, Mork and Mindy with, yeah, that used to be a good one. Night Court. Isn't there a remake of Night Court now? I don't know that I've actually seen it, but I hear there's a remake of Night Court. So I don't know how much it is, you know, like the original one. Old commercials, yeah, they're good to watch. Fun.
Krista, thank you so much.
Oh, we missed an overpass there, Don. But yeah, lots of people on the overpass. Holy. I'm really far back on the chat here, only because I'm wanting to see the chat. Anyone in the chat know what the precursor to Mr. Ed was? I don't know that there was a precursor to Mr. Ed. Twilight Zone. Oh, that's one of my favorites.
You're traveling to another dimension.
That's right. Hang on. That was a duo. I actually popped up 2 of them there. Okay, that was the Twilight Zone. But I also popped something else in there.
We gotta figure out how we're gonna do this.
Fluff it. Fluff it up. Clydesdale fart. Oh my. Nuts and crackers. You're full of wit. What a witty guy. You should be a writer for a comedy show. You'd fit right in there. In fact, you are a writer for this comedy show. Hey, we're watching the Tommy Temper comedy show, and we're with the Convoy here today. We're having fun talking about old TV series and stuff like that while we roll with the Convoy as they head towards their next destination. Roy Rogers and Dale Evans, the old duo. OPP, Orleans Parish Prison, OPP. American Bandstand, Bonanza. I used to love Bonanza. In fact, I remember Bonanza was the first television show to come in color that I recall. The first show in color that I remember was Bonanza on color TV. Of course, we didn't have a color TV back then, but I remember them advertising that it was in color. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. Bonanza, starring Hop Singh, the chef,
God bless you, T.
with
Welcome,
Big
welcome,
Dan.
everybody, welcome. Go Bahamas is
And Landon was there too. Can't forget Landon. What was his name on that show? Patriots on the Overpass. Watch for Patriots when they get to the Overpass.
Joe, what's this about the governors going down?
Francis
to
the Talking Mule. I remember that, Mutt.
15 governors.
I remember that.
Will be
Francis the Talking Mule.
At the border,
wow.
guys, at the
but
border.
I don't know. That was short-lived. I don't really remember much about it other than I remember the name, remember
Sunday,
seeing a bit of it, but Behind the Green Door, that was another classic back in the old days, Troy. I won't say anymore. Mini Pearl, you got it, Peter. That's who it was with the F Troop. F Troop, used to like F Troop. Parmenter, and again, I liked the woman, whatever the woman's name was. I liked her on that show. She was like the hot woman on the F Troop show, who was the girlfriend of whatever the commander or whatever. Not sure what happened to Mona. Haven't heard about her yet. Granny Smoke Crawdads. Yeah. Carol, thanks for the restream. You're welcome. Big ups, everyone. Cement Pond. Oh, that's what it was. The cement pond. Yeah. On the Beverly Hillbillies, their swimming pool. Granny used to call it the cement pond. There you go. Concrete pond.
2 hours and 40 minutes.
Okay, so let's see where this group is. We're on the fourth.
Lots of people got that answer.
Airport, I think.
Troy says, I got a hug and a Christmas gift from Mini Pearl once. You got to be kidding me. Wow.
So right now, guys,
that's a small world, you know, that we're talking about Mini Pearl, and you would say that. Oh, I've got a squirrel right outside my window here, trying to do something. What the heck are you doing? He's having a drink of water. He's gone. So I couldn't put him up there. Okay, this is the view outside of my window. I'm sitting right here. This is where I am. You can see a little bit of snow on the ground outside there in front of that house across the street. A little bit of snow in the front yard. Otherwise, the grass is yellow, and it's a cloudy day. Not much happening here in Alberta. Cloudy, just like it is there. Not much different.
Stay on this until night.
The boss, Benny Hill from England. Oh, I loved the Benny Hill show. He was good. My mother liked the Benny Hill there too. Really good comedy. Porter Wagner was there too. Yes, Porter Wagner.
Not far from that NGO over here.
It's a beautiful sight to see, Aaron Faith. Grizzly Adams was your first crush. Grizzly Adams, really? Yeah, isn't that funny how we look at movie stars and that, and we, you know, like you kind of, you know, I wouldn't say you fall in love with them, but it's like you're saying that your first crush. It's like you like them and that you wish that that person would be your mate. You know what I mean? It's like me thinking of, you know, a woman that I see on TV and I go, wow, I like her, you know, and you watch that show all the time and you like them, you like their face, you like the way they talk, you like their body, you like them, and you wish that you were married to them, you know. You wish that that was your mate. Kind of have a crush on a movie star, a musician or something like that. Family Affair. Carol 494. That was a good show.
Nowhere to pull over.
That, you know, that's what I'm talking about. I was just talking about I Dream of Jeannie right there when I was just saying that. It's Skippy, the bush kangaroo. And in that genre, because that was from Australia, there was the Flying Doctor. The Flying Doctor was a doctor. Look at that. Did you see all those people in that overpass? Wow. Flying Doctor was another one from Australia, where it was a doctor that flew around in an airplane to, you know, go tend to sick people. Skippy, the bush kangaroo. And there was, well, we already had the dolphin one there. Fantasy Island. The plane, Aaron. Look, Aaron, look up, the plane. Fantasy Island. Don Knotts. Oh, yeah, I love Don Knotts. Don Knotts was the funniest. Incredible Mr. Limpet. Yeah, he was good. He was a good comedian. My Three Sons. I watched that one, too. That was the father. I believe there was no mother in the families, but it was a guy with 3 sons, and that's what the show was about. My Three Sons. That was a good one. I used to like watching that one. Little House on the Prairie. My wife still loves to watch that show. Whenever she sees it on any kind of a TV guide, she immediately goes over and watches Little House on the Prairie with Landon from the Bonanza show. Michael Landon came from Bonanza originally. Leonard Taylor, Benny Hill was hilarious. Oh, he was. He was funny. That's what I call, well, that is slapstick humor. You know, like a little bit over the hill, total humor.
Got their American flag.
Eddie Haskell, Vicky gets the answer to the Beaver show. Leave It to Beaver with Wally. Beaver's brother was Wally, and the trouble causer was Wally's buddy, Eddie Haskell. Good on that one. Vicky for the win on that one. And Michelle gets it as well. Barefoot. Damn foo. Oh, sorry. Damn effing info. Gets that one. Hey, good to see all the new people in the chat too. See people like there. Hey, damn, I never saw you typing in the chat before, so thanks a lot for taking the time to say hi. Don't be afraid to say something in the chat. You know, you might get attacked, yeah, but so what? It's only the internet. They didn't even watch HR Puffin Stuff. I remember HR Puffin Stuff, yeah.
We're almost at the goal.
That was another good one. Eddie Haskell was the troublemaker, says Mutt. You remember? That was a good old show. Ward was hard on the Beaver. Ward was the father. And what was the mother's name? Ward. Oh, man. Now Ward comes back, but I don't know what the mother's name was in the Beaver. I don't even know if anyone knows. That's too much lore. The Banana Splits. I don't know that one. Romper Room. Yeah, I used to watch Romper Room. That one was in Canada. I think that was an American program. HR Puffin Stuff.
Thank you guys.
I used to
again
like the
for riding
Hillbillies.
along
That was
with
one of
us,
my
riding
favorites.
shotgun.
The Munsters were my favorites too. Lots of good old shows. These shows show how old we are. Absolutely, K9.
Hopefully we get another Overpass crowd where we can...
This channel here is
We are
the
in front
older
of
people
the
channel
Convoy,
where
guys, in front
if
of
you're
the
older,
Convoy.
you'll have fun here. You know, and that's why older people come here to hang out, because, you know, we're talking about stuff that you remember. Things that touch your life back in the good old days. I Dream of Jeannie. Star Trek. Yeah, that was another good one.
Go, guys. We have
Star Trek. What about Star Trek?
156 miles to go, guys.
Space, the final frontier. These are the voyages of the starship Enterprise. Its 5-year mission: to explore strange new worlds, to seek out new life and new civilizations, to boldly...
That's right. Boldly go where no man has gone before. I'll finish it off for him there. That's right. Star Trek. We remember that one. Thanks, Barb, for remembering and reminding us. Star Trek. Star Trek.
All the way to 90 West.
Romper Room. Are you a good doobie? Yeah, I'm a good doobie. Dale Evans, Roy Rogers, Hondo,
Candace, thank you. God
Captain
bless.
Kangaroo.
Thank you, Candace, for the Venmo. Thank you.
Jennifer.
Your older sisters would watch it in the mornings, and you'd be watching with them. Green Acres was a good one.
Thank you so much. I got the Venmo.
Speed Racer, yeah. Petticoat Junction. Adam 1, yeah. 1 Adam 12. It was 1 Adam 12. I remember that one. 1 Adam 12, 1 Adam 12. Had a pregnant lady over on Court Avenue and 105 Street. Scooby-Doo, Scooby-Doo. Fame. Gunsmoke. Johnny Carson. Oh yeah, in that Gunsmoke genre, there used to be a lot of old shows there too. You know, like westerns, right? Like, what is it? Let me think of some of the old shows there, like Gunsmoke. Have Gun Will Travel?
Yes,
that was one. Have Gun Will Travel. Remember that one?
Thank you, Sam.
I actually used to like that one.
Been at it.
And then there were some military type shows. Ron Volt says, Love Boat. Debbie from Dallas went on the Love Boat. Didn't find love, but had a really good time. Aw. That's nice. Birdie the Bunny. Go, Speed Racer, go. Kung Fu. Green Hornet. Kung Fu. Oh, yeah. Kung Fu. Green Hornet we had already there a little bit. It was the Batman knockoff. Green Hornet. Kung Fu. Yeah. That was in its own little genre. Goo. That's Goo. Black Stallion. The Chuck Connors Rifleman was also a Boston Celtic. Oh, really? Chuck Connors. Yeah, Chuck Connors. That's who is the star of The Rifleman. Yeah, now that you mentioned that, Ron Morrison. I remember that. Chuck Connors. The Rifleman. At the beginning, they'd always blast off that rifle a bunch of times. And we used to like that. Hang on. We'll give you the sound effect for The Rifleman. It takes a minute for me to push the buttons on my pad here to get over to my shotgun sound. The Rifleman.
Appreciate your support. Thank you so much. God bless you.
Oh, Michelle's got a bunch there. Cosby Show, yeah. Growing Pains, Boomerang, The Great Space Coaster, and Electric Company. Yeah. Those are all old shows there from the good old days. Absolutely, Michelle. Good call on that one. Leonard Taylor says it there. Have gun, will travel. Yeah, that's the one. Sanford and Son. The Jeffersons. Yeah, I used to watch both of those.
Thank you so much.
Love them. Mini Paroles on Hee Haw, if that's who you're thinking of. Other stuff.
Valerie, thank you so much.
No, I don't know about mini Paroles. That doesn't ring a bell with me on Hee Haw. Maybe somebody else remembers that. Captain Kangaroo. Oh, Mr. Green Jeans was on Captain Kangaroo. Captain Kangaroo was not actually something that I saw up here in Canada. So Captain Kangaroo is something like I know of that show, but I never really experienced watching it a lot. So that's why I don't know about Mr. Green Jeans. Johnny Carson was the best when they would bring animals in. Oh, yeah. And like a monkey. And then the monkey would crawl all over Johnny Carson and then take a crap on him or something. That used to be so funny. Oh, Pee Wee Herman show. Well, yeah, except Pee Wee Herman did himself in by diddling himself in the back of a movie theater. And, that made mainstream media news. So that basically crushed his reputation. Nuts.
Thank you to the first responders media family, guys, for making it possible. Thank you for allowing me to continue.
Okay, we got that. Lots of people answered that, Mr. Greens.
Allowing me to reach that goal.
Speed buggy.
You faithful.
Ray, thanks a lot for the sub. Big ups to you, Ray. Anybody that's watching the channel, if you're just sitting there watching, hey, take the time to hit that subscribe button.
We hit the go.
So you'll be able to catch us next time we go live.
Thank you so much.
Mark and Mindy. You have all of the Andy Griffith and Gomer Pyle DVDs. I love both of those shows. Really, honestly, I watch them like crazy. Oh, what was another one that I love to watch? What was the one? I'll just tell you about the show.
I don't like that bar up there.
It was a show about the military or the Navy, and it was a boat, and it was a Navy boat. You guys won't be able to say the name of that one. I know what the name of it is. What was the name of that old television series about a Navy boat? Oh, actually, isn't that weird that I'm going down the chat here, and I say that, and then I come across this. Carol says McHale's Navy right there. That was the show I was just thinking about. McHale's Navy. Mr. Moose and Bunny on Captain Kangaroo, says Mr. Boones. My husband watches one episode of MASH every weeknight. MASH! Yeah, right, MASH. With the dude that dresses up like a lady. And the rest of it. That's probably the first show where I learned about that guys were gay. Was on, from being a kid, not knowing anything about gay people or whatever. And then having to watch that guy on MASH dress up as a woman. Yeah, that was probably my first experience of anything like that, coming to think of it. Thanks a lot for that super chat. Super chat.
I have
appreciate
it. Susie, the stars are just...
Who's that from? That's Shelly Page with that super chick sticker. Shelly, not necessary, but much appreciated. Shelly Page with that $20 super sticker. That's a little tip for us here. Thanks for the tip. I appreciate that. I look at that. I don't need money. I don't need people to donate money to me. Please don't donate to me. Donate to the streamers that you see on the stream. Go over there, find out the various people. You can see their names on there. Please donate to the streamers first. You know what I mean? They're providing the content that you're seeing here. But, I am sitting here bringing up all this stuff here. So I don't mind a little tip once in a while. So, Shelly Page, much appreciated. Big ups to you.
Should be getting close to the 90, right?
2 miles.
2 miles.
Big ups.
2 miles and wait for the...
Mini Pearl was on Hee Haw.
The Convoy.
The Brady Bunch was a good one. What's happening? another one. Where's the convoy heading today? Oh, actually, okay. Let me just go off of that first of all, and we'll go over to the convoy itinerary here. And let me just bring that up here.
Thank you, R. Stewart.
Okay, if we can bring this up on our screen, let's cut over here. Let's do a little bit of investigative work. We're watching Take Our Border Back Convoy. It's you can find out more about it at takeourborderback.com. This is the website, and they have a convoy calendar on here. I'll just click it, and we've got various things happening. Here we have on February 3rd some things happening. Takeourborderback.com. Oh, what happened to it? Hang on. Let's go with the map routes here and see. Okay, Convoy 1, Virginia to Texas, continued Dripping Springs to Quamado, Texas. So this is the one right here. Okay, so basically they left their location right here at Dripping Springs. Then people were actually saying this, we're heading the wrong direction, yeah, because they had to head back this way because the road, for whatever reason, was not viable going in this direction. So they went back, and then they're heading down this road, and the final spot is Quamado, Quemado, Texas. And that's where they're heading to here. They're going to be traveling through San Antonio, which you can see right here is San Antonio, before they get to Quamado, Texas. And you can find out everything about this if you go to the website. And the website is takeourborder.com. Sorry, I said it wrong. takeourborderback.com. Shelly, thanks for that super sticker. Big ups to you, Shelly. Thank you very much. Thanks for participating and helping us out here. You've been really good, Shelly, for updates. You're mobile, you're down there, you're in between places, and you're in touch with what's happening with Ron and other people like that. So we appreciate you chiming in on our stream here and giving us updates with information that you know. Shelly Page in the chat with that super chat. Much appreciated. Very good. Very good.
Oh Lord, let the enemy be scattered. What? They're being stopped on the 14th. 14th through that?
Bozo the Clown, says Scott.
What a minute.
Klinger, Trapper, Radar, Hot Lips, Pierce. They're talking about MASH.
410.
Klinger, Trapper, Radar, Hot Lips, Pierce. Hot Lips. I liked her. I liked Hot Lips, I'll have to say.
Yes, Misty, thank you so much.
12th Man. Hey, 12th Man off grid.
Cynthia,
what are you doing there today? Yawn. Better a Queenie Jr. than someone who wants to sleep with their son. Hey, if somebody wants to come up here, let me see. Is the link still at the top of the chat? Okay, anybody wants to come up here. Today, people can come up for 5 minutes. So anyone wants to come up on the chat here, hit that StreamYard link, and you can come up here for 5 minutes. It'll just be 5 minutes StreamYard for anybody that wants to come up and say hi and talk about the convoy or anything else. Come on up for 5 minutes. Sparky Madness was already up here this morning. Thanks a lot, Sparky. Sparky Madness for coming up here and talking with us for a little while. I don't want this to be like a panel with 10 people arguing, but I dropped that link so that people can come up here and just give us some input on the convoy. So hit that link and come on up here. You don't have to show your face if you don't want to. We can just hear your voice. The Maverick Show. Yeah, that was another one. Get Smart. Don Adams. There you go. Get Smart. Remember Get Smart? Okay, there's another woman that I liked, right? Agent 99 on the Get Smart show. And Don Adams had that phone in his shoe. That was like the precursor of the cell phone. Before cell phones were invented, he had the very first cell phone in his shoe. And remember, it had a rotary dial on it. Oh, that was so funny. And the cone of silence. You know, imagine these writers. Those writers for those old shows, they just made up crap all over the place and just put it into these shows, and it was like funny. And we all believed it. The cone of silence, you know, oh, that was so stupid. It's like the okay, hang on. What was the name of the bad guys on Don Smart or on Get Smart? The bad guys, remember? Started with a K. Anyways, they were afraid of the bad guys. It was like Russia, and so they had this cone of silence that they'd put over their head, and it was like a plastic bubble thing, and whatever. It was supposed to be like a special place where nobody would be able to hear what they're saying. Just stupidity, you know. And we all gobbled up, ate up that stupidity, and laughed at it. It was just funny. $6 Million Man, yeah, that's another one. Okay, I never really watched too much of the $6 Million Man, but was he like somehow some kind of a cyborg or something? Was he a cyborg? I'm trying to think back then. I didn't watch it that much, but I remember $6 Million Man being on there. I think maybe he was a cyborg. Kimmy lies. Kimmel. Shelly Page. Can't take it with you. Exactly. But you know what? I think I haven't had a pizza in a while, so maybe I'll buy a pizza. Order a pizza or something, or go out and get a pizza. So that's what I'll use that 20 for. Thanks a lot. I'm getting hungry even thinking about that, and thirsty. I gotta hang on. I'm gonna leave here for a little bit. I gotta top up my drink a little bit here, and then we'll be back here. Just the chat is a beautiful chat today. 227 was a great show, says Hot Mess. Oh, hang on. Quick phone call in here. Hang on.
Pamela, thank you so much. Adios, adios.
Lynn H, thank you from the border supporter. I'll back up here.
What? All the way around the. They're not coming.
Okay, I think first responders, I'm not sure if he's pulled over so that he can watch the convoy go by. That might be what he's up to there. Once in a while I get a little phone call come in here, so I have to go off the stream.
Thanks again, Lynn H. Appreciate the support.
Well, you can kiss my grits. Yeah, that's it. Hey, hot mess. Trollman used to be a mod in my chat here. I don't think. Yeah, Trollman, just leave Summer alone. Don't say anything about Summer. Okay, leave her alone. Yeah, she's a mod. I gave her a mod wrench there the other day. I told her that it's just a temporary mod wrench, but she's doing such a good job there that hey, I don't mind keeping her as a mod here. Looking good. Actually, I don't. As long as a mod does a good job, but the problem with mods is sometimes they get attacked by other people. So if a mod gets attacked too much by other people, then I, treat them as or call them as a toxic mod, and then they can't really be a mod because your chat kind of turns into everyone attacking that particular mod, and it goes to hell in a handbag. So. Mods are important, we need them, but we have to be careful that they don't get attacked too much in the chat and become the chat.
Texas, where they will be staying there for the overnight, so there'll be
in other words, we don't mind talking in the chat, but the chat shouldn't be the channel. You know what I mean? If your chat is a channel, then you've gone into a, I don't know what you call that kind of a channel. WKRP in Cincinnati. Watch out for the Thanksgiving event, though. Door knocker. The Thanksgiving event at WKRP. Yeah, Trollman, don't attack anyone. Stop it. Be a nice guy. Yeah, mods cannot check a block list. They can block people, but they cannot go into a block list. Do you think I should check my block list? Do I have people in the block gas tank that shouldn't be there? Pearls of Grey says 1,500 migrants are inbound to cross soon. I don't know if that's that. I wouldn't say that's true information. But we know there are lots of migrants. I don't know that this, I don't know that this convoy is really because of 1,500 migrants coming this way. You know what I mean? It's just a constant influx. And I was listening to some of the numbers, and there was somebody that was involved in this that said, like 20 years ago or 10 years ago, there were maybe 1,000 people coming over a day, And now it's gotten to be way, way more than that every day. Because we see them lined up at the border there all the time, coming in. The cameras don't lie. The media can lie, but not the cameras. Tommy should get that message later this afternoon. Troy, okay, hang on. I gotta go back up and see that. Oh, yeah. You want me to check? I'll check my gas tank here. I'll tell you who's in the gas tank, and I'll pull people out if they shouldn't be there. Hang on. Okay, these are the people that are banned in my channel.
Lost? No, I'm not lost.
I'm bound.
Okay, this is who's banned. All capital letters, Al Munson, Anq, Paul Gradino, Morning to Anq again. Anq, you've got three fakes out there? Praxis, and Queenie the real one. And that's it. Those are the only people that are banned in my channel. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And most of them are, in fact, they're all clones. Pretty much all clones are banned. That's what I see. Everything else is pretty much good to go here.
That would be a good shot, though. If that's what they're gonna. So middle.
Yeah, what's the attacking? I never actually saw what the attack was there, D.
Doing 15 miles an hour right now.
But 12 man, lay low. You got my attention. Oh, 12 man, you're at the doctor's office this morning. Okay. Well, we know that you had a stomach pain there the other day. Oh, I think it was you were mentioning the doctor said something about pancreatitis, so you're back at the doctor again getting a checkout. So I hope that goes well for you.
On the YouTube side, go Niners.
Yeah, just no attacking in the chat, please. Just lay low on the attacking. No need for that. I'm not sure why 12 man is getting so anxious there. 12 man, quit attacking people. Jeez, now you're attacking D. D is actually pretty good. I like D. D actually contributes, has a lot to say, and is very astute. Yeah, 12 man. I hope you're not here as a Queenie sim.
If I was in your
I know you're over there on sim in Queenie's chat, finding out what she's up to.
Google's powerful. It's not powerful when I'm driving.
Red Dawn, scariest movie.
It's my fault now, guys.
Really?
Y'all heard that? It's my fault now.
Listen,
You know, I remember sort of watching some of the Red Dawn. I don't know that I sat down and watched the whole thing. You know, I used to have a like a satellite TV dish, so I used to watch all the movie channels and stuff like that. But when you have that, you watch a little bit of every movie, and you never do sit down and watch a movie from beginning to end. But I'll have to actually look that up. Red Dawn, because I remember that movie.
I could admit when I'm wrong. My guy over here it's never wrong, guys. Never, ever. Like ever.
What am I wrong about? That I asked you, hey Joe, where's exit 6? It's all right, Joe. You need your beauty sleep.
I do need my beauty sleep. Absolutely.
Betty's not in the basement. Betty White is not in the gas tank. She's not in there. Happy Days with Fonzie in the black leather jacket. Yo! Fonzie was like the New York dude, wasn't he? Yo, Vinny, what be happening? The black jacket. He's like the cool dude.
Everything gonna be just.
I used to like Happy Days.
So good.
Happy Days
we're just waiting
are
here
here again.
I've They're going to be coming off this.
Barefoot wins the award. Chaos
Overpass
was the
coming
word
down,
we were
so
looking
it should
for.
provide some good
That was the name
coverage.
of the arch
And we'll jump
enemy
back on.
of.
Everybody's.
Let's see. What was the other side? You had Chaos, and I don't know what the good guys were called, but yeah, that was a fun time. Chaos was the name of the bad guys. Remember Spy versus Spy on Mad Magazine? Kind of brought back that memory. Streamer Wars, WARZ Wars,
I think so.
Chaos.
That's why I changed it earlier and it was working. I don't know how I got back.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know how I got.
Where when you attack people, you lose respect when you come in attacking people, because then you're the bad guy. So don't attack people. Green Acres is the place to be. Buck Rogers and Dale Evans. Chaos. You got it. Oh yeah, the Bionic Woman. Forgot about the Bionic Woman. Lee Majors was a hottie.
Okay, so we're gonna... Right, Mary?
Oh yeah, you like Lee Majors.
Dennis is an excess.
Soul Train, says Hot Mess. Good old Soul Train. Night Ranger? Muppet Show? Oh yeah, I used to watch the Muppet Show. That was funny. Brings a smile to my face when I think of the Muppets. And remember those two old guys up in the balcony? That were always arguing? Kermit the Frog. Oh, I actually have Piggy. Miss Piggy is somewhere around here. Where's Miss Piggy? I actually have a Miss Piggy. I should bring her on the show here.
Does the mother and me have to get?
Well, it's not my Miss Piggy, but I think it belonged to my mother. And then when my mother died, whatever, all of her stuff kind of came over here. Well, not all of it, but some of it. And one of it was a Miss Piggy. She actually owned a Miss Piggy. I can't believe it. What the heck is my mother doing with a Miss Piggy?
Super Bowl was supposed to be the Ravens.
Private Benjamin. You like that one?
With the San Francisco to win
Oh my
it all.
gosh.
Was that the script?
4 hours behind the chat, yeah. Shazam.
Thanks,
Room
Bob.
222.
You're on. They're just too far out.
He visited that set on vacation when Adam 12, Linda Lou. The Thing.
Big D was way lost too.
I love the movie, The Thing. The original, the black and white one, the old one. That scared the crap out of me. That was a good old horror movie. You know, that movie, I remember as probably... I'd like to watch that movie again. The Thing. Because I remember that as being early, one of the first movies that I saw that scared the crap out of me. And I still remember that name, The Thing. I have, like, not many visions of the actual movie itself, so yeah, I'd like to watch it again. A&W root beer, we'll go with that pizza. Exactly. With the pizza. Welcome back, Cotter. Lee Majors, $6 million man. Fall Guy, Big Valley, also ex-husband to Farrah Fawcett, says Carol. Winky Dink. I don't know that one. Winky Dink. Winky Dink. I don't know if that would go over well today.
Taylor Swift, but the 49ers have Los Tigres del Norte. That's right.
Handmade Tales. Crackers and Jam. Everyone has an opinion. Crackers and Jam. Looks like the room has hit an all-time low with Summer being a mod. Come on. You know what I'm showing you, Crackers and Jam, is that I like everyone, anyone, and it doesn't matter who you are, what you are out there. You're welcome. You know what I mean? It's more of a matter of being welcome. I want everyone to be welcome. You know, and of course some people will go, well, I don't like that. I'm not going to come there because of that mod. You know what I mean? And I just want everyone to have a chance. Everyone to be, available to come here and say what they want. Adam's family, says Mutt. Kojak. Oh yeah, Kojak. That was another one that was good. Oh, Along the Realms of Kojak too. There was another one that was a kind of a mystery, spooky kind of a show. I forget what that name is.
The French are beginning or closing.
Back in the days of Kojak. Growing Pain, Family Ties, Incredible Hulk. Oh, you were joking about drifting drifting. Well, you can keep it, you can call it drifting. Wonder Woman, McLeod, yeah.
Okay, we're gonna pull you out and give you a great view of them coming.
Who's the guy that used to make up stuff? He used to build something out of something to get out of trouble. Oh, I love the Monkeys and the Partridge Family. Yeah, the Monkeys. I'm a Dream Believer. Dream Believer, Monkeys. Let me think, what else was there? Oh, the Archies was another one. Archies. Sugar, Sugar. Hey, Sugar, Sugar. Sugar, Sugar. Partridge Family. The band with the mother. I don't think there was a family or a father. I don't remember there being a father in the Partridge Family. It was just a mother and the band kids. Was there a father? I don't know. Punky Brewster. HBO, yeah, that's what I used to watch. HBO Plus or whatever. HBO East Coast, West Coast. San Antonio is the big city that they are going through. Absolutely. Chico and the Man. Miami Vice. That used to be my CB handle when I was on CB radio. I used to be Miami Vice. And I was actually going out. Get this. I had this girlfriend at the time. I'll talk about this now. She was a really go-getter. Like a really, let's do this. She would never, ever be sitting down. Never. Always be doing something. Always be going to some party somewhere, or some event or something. And she would actually dress me up, and she dressed me up to look like, to be like, it was pretty crazy. It was a crazy time. I had this little white jacket, right? So in Miami Vice used to wear this white jacket. Like the deal was Miami Vice had a t-shirt on, like a white jacket, whatever, some kind of pants, and then sandals or something like that, And I had this white jacket like Miami Vice, and my handle was Miami Vice on the CB. So that was funny. That was a good old time there. We had fun back then. Land of the Lost. That's right. I remember that one. That was a good show too. Land of the Lost. Simon and Simon. Yeah, Summer is a good mod. She's not, heavy-handed or anything like that. Highlander. That was a good one. Short-lived, but a good show. Memories in here today, yeah. Exactly.
All the info coming across his headphones.
Mrs. Beasley was a doll. Hang on. Okay, now let's think of England. What shows do you remember that came from England? There was, you didn't time them out. You just, any mods in here, try to delete a comment and don't time people out. And the reason for that is when you time people out, it deletes every one of their comments for the whole stream. So it's kind of harsh on somebody if they just said one thing wrong and then you delete all their comments. But yeah, absolutely delete a comment if it's inappropriate. Not a problem with that. Crackers and jam. I hope Portland Andy gets back soon. I hate slumming over here. Hey, hang on, Crackers and jam. Just remember that Come on. Like, who's got more of a show? Come on. Like, really, honestly. Like, I'm going to compare myself to Portland Andy. You know, he's been around for a long time. He's built up an audience. He does his own thing. He's his own thing, whatever. But, you know, let's talk about pizzazz, you know. Like, come on. I'm not going to, you know, say, hey, let's rate us. But, you know, I like to have, like, a little more, like a little show, like a little pizzazz over here. And not just sit here and go, Kim, or whatever. Hey, 12 man. Hey, Quack. Good to see you, Quack. First Amendment hater, typical commie, Summer. 12 man, come on, quit it. How do you don't know Summer to say something like that? Summer's not a commie. Hey, just to tell you, because you probably don't know anything about Summer. Summer has people donate to her channel, and she takes the donations and she buys things for the homeless people in her area, and she goes out and helps homeless people and people that need help. Like, that's the kind of person that Summer is, you know, just to let you know. You might not like her, or might not like some of the things she says or did or whatever, but she is a good person. She has a good heart, you know. And Summer, that's why I like you, you know. Like, hey, you and I may not agree on, hey, for all I know, you might like Biden, you know, and I don't care. That doesn't matter. You know, you're a good person. That's what matters. Well, I don't want to demean Andy. You know, I see what you're saying there, Gra. I don't like to demean anybody. You know, like, I like to look at Andy as being the guy that was there first, that is doing the multi-stream. Right? He was there way before me doing this kind of stuff. That's why he has, you know, 200 people watching over there, and I don't know, thousands of subs. Because he's been around a while. He has an audience. People like him. People go there. People donate to him. Yeah, 12th man abused his wrench. He timed out too many people, and that's why he got his wrench taken away. 12th man used to be a mod. But I think maybe 12th man, because he used to be a mod and got his wrench taken away, kind of has, you know, it out for you there, Summer, only because you have a wrench. That's all. But don't worry. Relax. And don't attack Summer just because she has a wrench, right? I give her a wrench so that she could protect herself from the abuse of others. So she might have to use it. Yeah, 12th man. I agree. I'm not no, and don't attack Portland Andy. Don't attack Portland Andy. I like to be on Portland Andy's good side. But you know what? I wish that Portland Andy, 12th man, would help other channels, help other people, help other small channels. Like the one thing that he can do, because Portland Andy sits there and streams other people's content, right? He pulls up streams just like I am right now. Like, I'm, you know, have their stuff on my board. But Portland Andy does not drop any links for anybody. And, you know, I would have to say that if he would up his program any, he would drop the links of the people that he's streaming, number one. And like I have a bot or something on there that helps out small channels, you know. But that's my gig, you know. My gig is to help small channels, and to drop links of the people that we're streaming. So we need to do that. I wish that Portland Andy would give more shout outs. Like, you know, how can I get a shout out from Portland Andy? How can I get my link dropped on Portland Andy's stream? It will never happen, because he doesn't drop anybody's links. He doesn't help any other channels. He just streams what he streams, and whatever, says thank you for the donation. You know what I mean? Troy, what do you have to say on this?
How's it going?
Good, good. Nice to see you.
Yeah, you too. It's a good stream too. But look, I just jump on here for a minute. I can't stay too long, but I threw you a couple messages up in the chat. I don't know if you're gonna get them in a little bit or whatever, or I don't know if you passed them or not. But apparently, reason why we was asking about the ban list a minute ago is Ange Q. the real Ange Q. You know how you got 3 of them in the tank there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Somehow I don't know how, but somehow the real Ange Q it got in there. So one of those is the real one. So I know you may not be able to go through and click on them to check each account, but if you will, go ahead and release all of them, and we'll just weed through the clones if they show back up. But
okay, let me just check here. If I click, okay, I'm in the gas tank right now, and I can click on their name, but nothing happens. So there's no way that I can vet somebody that's in the gas tank to go and look at their profile. So yeah, what I'll do is I'll take all 3. Oh
yeah. And if the other one show back up,
I'll take 2 of them out. I'll take 2 of them out of the 3.
Look, let me say this before
Let's see if it's a real one.
Hold on, before you do though, you can kind of tell too because the clones, the A, you know how she used that cursive A looking emoji thing, avatar, whatever it is. The real Ange Q is crisp. It's got sharp lines to it. The clones is fuzzy, so I don't know if that'll help you or not. But nevertheless, if you even release all of them, I'll be looking. We can grab them and throw them back in there. But either way.
Okay. I released 2 of them. There's one still in there. The one that's still in there was been in there for a long time because
Like if you can see the dates, it'd be the last one.
Yeah, like the last 2 ones that were in there, I released. The first one that was in there is still in there. So let's see. Of the 2 that I did release, is the real Ang Q in the chat now? Ang, if Ang is in there,
if she's actually watching at the time, but
try and comment if you're in there. If not, then I'll release that 3rd one too.
No. If the 3rd one been in there for quite a while, then that one can stay there probably. Because this had to just happen.
Yeah.
I don't know how. I didn't catch it or see what happened, whatever.
But yeah, I saw that there was 3 Ange Qs in there, so the real one must have got put in there. So let's take her out.
Yep.
I think she's out now.
Yeah,
Let's just see if she shows up in the chat there. So Troy, tell me what you think of the Convoy. What do you like? To be more direct, do you like the Convoy?
Yeah, absolutely. Any kind of more recognition to the problem that we're having. It needs to be. Some people play it off a little bit, like, well, there's already enough awareness, this, that, and the other. But something as crazy as this shit's getting down there, right? There's not too much awareness. That's how I look at it. And I think the message is, it's good. There's nothing that I've seen, and been digging, is nefarious about it at all. I think it's a good thing. It's definitely not a waste of time, and
I would agree with you. I think the way I see it is you had some religious people with religious fervor come up with a plan to make a convoy and basically to awaken the country. They're not really over there to stand in front of the border to hold, the website shows them holding arms, whatever, in front of the border, but that's just a symbolism of the fact that they want the border to be a little more secure than it is today, and they want the word to get out that they're unhappy with the government and what the government is doing about that. I think that's generally what the story is, and I think this convoy will bring that message out to the masses, to the mainstream media, to the cities, to the people are out there. It'll be interesting to see how many people show up to the actual event. It's definitely
it's pretty impressive. This morning, watching how many, there are 200 vehicles and stuff. That's pretty impressive,
It is.
I tell you, while we're on the subject, though, there's something that, I hear a bunch in the chats and whatnot, and looking at different articles and whatnot, how they're not going to be at the border, all this other stuff. I'm not sure how. I think that isn't it that place they go in, that ranch, is basically a staging area, if you will, the way I'm gathering it, for the group. And there's actually going to be a rally somewhere that's not actually at that facility. They might have some small ones.
Yeah, there's going to be more than one rally.
Yeah, because, you hear about it, it's 30 miles away, where they're going to be and this, that, and the other. But if you look at the ranch, it butts up to a highway. Directly across the highway is the actual border wall. It is actually, you better throw a rock and hit the border wall, right? So
Well,
it's
from
kind of interesting. I'm waiting to see, because I think I know how. I think it's what I'm understanding is there's going to be a rally and this that, and the other, but it's not going to be at that particular ranch. And I mean, don't quote me on it. I might be wrong, but that's what it sounds like to me. The rally is going to be actually at another facility, that's a little away from that ranch. I'm guessing. I don't know.
Yeah.
But,
Well, the thing is that there's going to be more than one rally. Okay, that's the first thing. More than one rally at more than one location. That's what the whole thing is. And that's what's super confusing about the whole thing. That particular ranch, though, I did hear that they have been having to deal with the migrants coming into their ranch, stealing stuff, causing them problems and a lot of trouble. So that's one of the reasons that the ranch invited the rally to the ranch was, to try and point out the fact that the ranch is being hard hit by the migrants coming through and doing all kind of nefarious stuff to the people at the ranch there. So they want to point out the fact that, hey, this stuff is going on, and that's why they're in support of the rally and that they were, okay, let's have the rally over here. But there are going to be more than is going to be more than one rally at more than one location. It's way too confusing for me here right now. Although we do know that they're mobile right now, we can see on the screen that they are heading to the location. So we'll see.
And right, time will show what's up. But I tell you, and I'm sure most of the chat has too. That JLR. There's a few of them that's been down there, right? I don't know. I mean, you would think it's coinkadinkle, right? This convoy's moving down there, and measures are being taken. There was an FBI thing put out how they evacuated a tent area, but right there where they show the National Guards and all that at, right there by the fences and all that, where JLR films a lot of, they've actually made people move all their vehicles, even towed them if they couldn't get in touch with them, and roped that entire area off, so nobody can even park there. And what he's talking, and he keeps saying he's supposed to verify it. I don't know kind of which way, but there's actually planning on for protesters to be there. A couple buses are supposed to be brought in. So, I mean, it's going to be interesting. That people to say it ain't bringing awareness. I mean, look at some of the articles. I was looking for, I don't remember exactly what it was. Yesterday, I think it was, looking for an article or something pertaining to the convoy or something. And it was impressive just doing a Google search. I mean, I don't watch mainstream media all that much, but the articles that when I did the search online, some of them, a lot of them trying to down it. Some of them was for it. Some of them was just general information. But the amount of them was pretty impressive. And looking at some of the news sites where they originated at, so people to say this ain't bringing, additional awareness. I mean, yeah, people's aware, but additional awareness is taking place. I mean, agree with it or not, it's the case,
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. I'm 100% in agreement. This is bringing awareness to the issue, and that's really all they wanted to do. I listened very carefully to the speeches there last night, and what I took out of it was they wanted North America, basically US of A, to understand that, hey, we have a problem with too much immigration. The borders are a little bit loose, and we have a problem. They want to bring awareness to the problem, but they also said that they did not have a solution for the problem. He actually said that. He said, we want to bring awareness, we want people to know about it, but we don't have a solution for the problem. We don't know what the solution is to the problem, and we aren't the people that are the solution people. This convoy doesn't represent a solution for the problem, but it represents the fact that people need to be aware that there is a problem and that somebody better come up with some kind of a solution. That's what this is all about.
Yeah, I agree. And it's non-biasly looking at it. It's not just a problem, for the United States population and whatnot, and all the different causes and effects and whatnot. But it's also a problem with some of these people that's getting wrapped up in this shit. Being trafficked and whatnot, used as tools, as pawns and stuff. I mean, there's innocent people. You kind of it breaks your heart, my heart for them. They're trying to come over here. That's to do better, to take advantage of the opportunity of having a lax border, to try to do something with better themselves. and they get wrapped up in some of these coyotes and all this kind of shit, and been took advantage of. That's it's heartbreaking on all sides, man. It's been an issue forever. I mean, seems like migration, immigration policies, but. And that's the thing. Even saying immigration policy or all that, I've seen in chat people say, well, there's not a actual immigration policy, but policies are set different ways. They're set in writing, but there's also customary policies, right? If a company allows a certain thing to happen that's against their plan or their book, but it's also let known, it's accepted, then that becomes legally even. With the EEOC, it actually legally makes it a actual policy, even though it's not written. It's considered a customary policy. You're allowing it to happen. So I mean, there is
exactly.
It's
like somebody squatting in a property. Then at some point, eventually, it becomes now you need to use legal services to get the guy out of there. Even though he was not legally in there in the first place. It's a dicey situation.
We don't have problems with that where I'm at. The squatters. We got there's a bunch of crazy people don't give a shit. They go up there and physically drag them out, kicking, screaming. It don't matter. But, I mean, I get your point though. It's a customary policy. If this is customarily being allowed, to me that complicates it even more because how do you correct it? People talk about making new laws and whatnot. If they just enforce the current laws that we have, things would be a lot different, but that's just not been the case.
The laws are on the books, but the problem is Biden has come out and kind of verbally said, well, our borders are a little open. I don't know what his exact words are. By the way, we played yesterday that clip, Carol, on my show where JLR Investigates did that interview over at the ranch there. So we saw that was on the show there yesterday. If you want to go to that one or go over to JLR to his stream there yesterday and check that out. Yeah, we watched that. And it seems like the people at the ranch are okay with everybody coming there. There were some things that they couldn't answer and whatever, but I think it's a good thing. It should be interesting to see what happens at that ranch.
It's to me, it's a kind of smart logistic move too, because by using that ranch as a location, that's private property. Ain't nobody can say nothing. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
It's not like they can roll in there and y'all can't do it. The law try to run them up. That's private property, so they can get out there and do whatever they want.
Exactly.
Rather it being going to some public park or something.
Hey,
Troy.
Hey.
Everything's gonna be just
Look who, Daisy.
Oh, I'm not looking at my phone.
Daisy, where are you at?
5 minutes right now. I only want 2 because I'm gonna come back later. I love you, Troy. Hey, Tommy, what's up?
Right on. It's Daisy. This is Daisy. She's a YouTuber, and what a Trump supporter you are. Hey, show us a little bit. Get the camera on that background there. Let's see what's behind you there. You have something set up, and this is that in your yard there right now? It says there, God's, Guns, and Trump is the sign. Yeah, okay, we got it there now. Yeah, and you got a flag flying in there.
I got
what a supporter, what a patriot. That's Daisy.
I got a lot of flags.
Yeah, not everybody. Some people miss.
Right on.
Love y'all.
Stand up and turn around in a circle so we can see all around there.
Actually, I'll come back later. How's that work?
Right on. That sounds good.
Love you, Troy.
Anyone can pop on the stream here for a quick hello.
Yeah, I don't want to take up my 5 minutes right now. I want to come back later, I
think. Right on, Daisy. That's a good view out there. Front yard. She's got those Trump flag up there and Guns and God. Wow.
I didn't realize we was on a stopwatch up here. Now I'm going to have to watch the time. I don't want to go over. We penalized or something.
Well,
5 minutes.
Yeah. Well, I would just prefer. Well, no, I prefer that people come on the panel for like a short period of time. But you can come up multiple times. If I'm here during the day.
I'm just playing.
Because otherwise, if we, I find sometimes that if I have a panel and then people come and sit for like an hour or something, then it drags the whole thing down. You know what I mean? I'd rather have somebody new popping in here.
Right. Yeah.
Once in a while.
But that's the main thing, though. I just want to, trying to clear up the ANSQ stuff. I seen it in chat a little bit, getting some messages and whatnot. I don't know how or when it happened or whatever, but
Yeah, my problem is that my chat is going way too fast, and I'm back on StreamYard here looking at the chat, which ends up being way too far back. I should just sit here on YouTube and watch the chat. Then it's in real time. Like right now, I can see it's Daisy, says Christy B is the last one in there.
Yeah.
Daisy, are you chiming popsicle? What? 2 chiming popsicle. Ooh, Daisy. Poor Daisy.
But hey, D, everything's gonna be good.
But I'll jump back in chat though. I just wanted to clear that up. Like I said, I put it in chat a couple times, but I got things. I mean, it ain't nothing but to hit the button and tell you about it, So
on the show last night, what did you think of the helicopter, the special guest? What did you think of that whole thing?
I enjoyed it. It was good. It's good to see Ted Nugent show up. I mean, a lot of people. It'll be interesting to see who shows up. At this one, the big one quote they're gonna have. But people got to realize too. That where they was at last night is kind of almost in Ted Nugent's backyard, right? So in a way, and he's done some rallies, and made appearances and stuff in Austin. That's close by him, and but I enjoyed it. It was good. It seemed like it was a big crowd. It's I didn't agree with everything that was put out, but for the most part, I mean, it was a good message. It was
you were right. Yes, I was.
It was impressive. It was impressive to be.
It was good.
As an interim stop rally too. I mean, that's something you kind of would expect at the main hoorah or whatever. So
Absolutely.
On that aspect, it kind of enlightened it a little more. It was a treat. There's no doubt about it. It seemed like
it was great.
Everybody enjoyed it, especially them folks have been driving for 20-something hours and all that stuff. I mean, I could imagine. It was good for them.
I think bringing Ted Nugent in there was like the gangbusters, and he only gave a little bit there because I'm pretty sure that he will probably be showing up at one of the events, or maybe more than one of the events on the 3rd, and have a little more of a show. We'll see more of Ted Nugent there. He'll play more songs and stuff like that. Usually he plays a couple of songs and whatever. So let's see what happens. But yeah, I really enjoyed him. He really got the crowd going.
Surprised to see, like Sarah Palin show up to it, Laura Logan show up to it. I mean, it was impressive,
Exactly.
Looking forward to see what transpires. What is that? Tomorrow's the big thing, ain't it? Or is it Sunday? Hell, I don't even know what damn my dates are.
The 3rd, which is going to be Saturday.
That's tomorrow. Yeah.
Yeah, tomorrow is the big day. So that's why they're driving down to their final locations here. There is going to be tomorrow some convoys happening tomorrow coming from, I believe, California, heading towards a location. And those are like they're going to leave in the morning, have a stop, have a little bit of a rally, and then they're going to drive further and have another rally.
Yeah,
so
speaking of which, too, that's been interesting, too, because I've been digging. That might have been why I went online and done a search the other day. You hear about these other 2 of them, right? There's 3 altogether. And I'm not on very many social platforms, but I've been having I can't find nothing. I mean, you'd figure people would be streaming from these other groups. So just if anybody's in the chat that knows something, get one of the mods' attention, myself, anybody, and we'll grab it, throw a link out there so we can kind of mix it up and see what's going on with some of these other groups. I know everything you find live stream, it's this group, it's not the other 2. So I don't
exactly.
It'd be nice to see. Yeah.
The only other streamer that I found, I don't know if you got that latest one, Cody Kuntz, Cody Kuntz. He's another guy that's streaming. Did you get that link of his so you can sub up to him?
I don't think I did. I might not have been on.
Okay, I'll drop it right now. Okay, so there's another guy traveling. He's a Canadian. He's actually from Alberta, from where I am here, and I'm subbed to him. That's why I saw when he went live. He was live earlier today. He's not live right now, but what you want to do is I dropped the link to him there. Just click that link, sub up to him, and then just watch the next time that he goes live.
Yeah. What group is he with? Or is he with the group?
He's with the Canadian Patriots. There are some Canadians that are coming down to join up with the convoy, so he's basically with the Canadians.
I got you. But these other convoys, though, I forget. I don't know if they have different names to them or whatever. But if I'm not mistaken,
the other convoys that are there are all designed and organized by the same group of people.
Yeah.
They're all,
right.
It's not like different people.
Right, but no, the same organizers, but there was 3 different maps, 3 different routes, 3 different convoys coming from 3 different locations. Is my point.
Right.
We're watching the one. Everything you can find is from this group coming from the East Coast. Now I haven't been able to find. Anybody
anything from anywhere else. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that's because this is the only convoy that's really happening here right now. Convoy 2, where they call it Convoy 2. Convoy 1 was basically going from Virginia to Texas. Okay. So that first convoy is over because they made it to Texas. Okay. So forget about Convoy 1. Convoy 2 is the same convoy going from Dripping Springs to Quemado.
Oh,
okay. And then there's another convoy that's going from Dripping Springs to Las Cruces, New Mexico. And then you've got a 4th convoy that's going from California to Yuma, Arizona. It's so freaking confusing.
See, that's a good example. Like
at this moment in time.
Yeah,
but
like
we
the
haven't
Yuma
seen
one.
anything at all except this convoy here.
Yeah, that's my point.
Any
Just
other
like
thing I don't think is really happening
you would
yet.
think somebody'd be streaming that shit, though. Seem like, but I get, I don't know. I guess maybe as time goes, gets closer to tomorrow, we'll see more. Maybe I don't know.
Yeah, exactly. I think. Well, oops, hang on. I accidentally removed you from the stage here. I'm just looking at your mic. I'm going into your mic setting and I'm popping your mic up a bit there to give you more volume.
Oh, okay. But
So
yes, hopefully we see something, some live streams or something coming from these other groups. It's interesting to see, what their point of view is on it. And how many vehicles and where they're going, and get a little insight on their travels. It'd be nice.
We need to see Super Salty join that one over in the San Diego area and be the streamer over from that one. I hope there's going to be a streamer over there.
Yeah, he said he's wanting to chain himself to the wall or something. playing in chat the other day. That was funny. But,
yeah, he's pretty good. He's always on the job there, but cutting in here, streaming in, giving us the details on what he's up to.
But I'm gonna hop down and back down.
Hang on, I'm gonna leave just before you leave the panel here.
Leave me up here
I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave you here. Can you see the chat?
I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna grab my phone. I ain't been looking at it. Yeah, I'm on it now.
Grab your phone, look at the chat. You can just look at the chat and just converse with the chat. I'm just going to go grab something here. I'm going to leave the stream. I'll be away from here for a little. So stick with Troy here. He'll give you the voiceover for what's happening here and interface with the chat. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Thanks a lot,
Chad.
Troy.
All right. I'm interfacing now. What y'all got? I can see y'all now. Chat ain't moving much. I see 12 dudes still at his gang though. That ain't cool.
Pamela, thank you so much for that.
Ron, I have no idea what they taste like that, dude. I just I stay away from the testicles. I ain't messing, that's got to draw a line somewhere. Hey, there's Ange Q. We got it back. I don't know how she wound up in there. Or he. I think it's a she. Dr. Phil's at Eagle Pass. Is that some legit shit or is that just a... Well, on the gator, you eat not just the tail, but the leg. A lot of it, the legs and whatnot. It's make a roast
we
on
are
it.
heading to a Walmart. It's about If we go fast, it'll be 12 minutes away.
At this rate, it'll be an hour.
I don't know about no bedtime stories. Now, shit, I like to put myself to sleep.
Later.
Yeah, that's common here, huh?
Y'all want me to sing you a song? Let me give it. Joking. I ain't too much no singing though. Country Girl 77. Wow, I ain't seen you in a while. I hope all is well with you. Yeah, testicles. I don't mess with no mountain oysters and all that. You got to draw the line somewhere. Blue plate won't even help them. In my book. Yeah, Ange, I'm not sure how that happened. I'm glad we got it situated though for you.
Look at how
Damn, feel like I'm talking to Oreo in here the way it sounds like through my damn headphone.
Right here.
And all these people chatting in here now, but when I hop up off of here, whatever, y'all need to get up in here and do your 5 minutes. Shit. Get some fresh people up in here talking something. Good, bad, ugly, it don't make no difference. Just be respectful, you know.
There's a Sonic is the only thing I see right there.
You come around this way.
I ain't used to this shit, no. I guess this is how it be if I start my own channel, though, right? I had to sit here and talk to the damn phone. I don't know about all that.
You departed at 10 a.m., then it took you 5 hours.
How you pronounce that? Ho-chillin'?
Yeah. Welcome to Convoy.
Ho-chillin'? I'm in the NOLA area, right outside New Orleans. But
for all the haters out there.
We departed at what time from over there?
I feel like I'm talking to Oreo and Taco Joe on here, though. I'm not used to this stuff. No, no. Damn Tommy done put me on the damn spot. Look.
At 10 p.m. guys tonight. We're moving.
Well, Dr. Phil's there. What's Dr. Phil gonna do? He's gonna school people on relationship matters or something? I mean, I never watched Dr. Phil though, but
they need to
unless y'all talking about if that's the same Dr. Phil now. 1825 Tulane. I remember that. Huh. That's Al Scramuza. Shit. Reno.
That's all. It's all
What did no? Is that Al Scramuza? Yeah. Shit, I can't remember.
For all the viewers, this should be fun. Maybe not for us, but man, you guys should be having some laughs at home right now.
Oops. Hey, guess who's back? We're back.
It's good for you to be back. You had me on the spot up here, all up here by myself.
What was happening there? Were you talking to the chat there at all?
Well, I sang a couple songs and I told some bedtime stories. It all went well.
Couple of songs. Let's see. Okay, let's all sing along. It's going to be a rap song. Let's go, Convoy. Hey, your turn. Go, Troy.
I'm thinking.
We can do it if we try. Push my bumper very far. I see you in front of me. Look at that idiot driving behind the guy in front of me.
He did. I walked over and the kid.
Yeah. I'm not a very good rapper. Hang on. Let's get that music out of there. Just kidding.
And they work, guys.
Yeah, Ren, we used to go to Al Scramuza all the time back in the day, but I don't know how many crawfish they went through in the day. What's that?
Crackers and Jam says we just bombed Syria.
Really? Syria?
Well, the deal was it's actually all coming from Iran. Iran is doing funny stuff, doing crap, funding other people. Everybody knows that Iran is like responsible for all this crap. So there's something about Iran in Syria where they have some kind of a stronghold or something, and that's probably what they bombed. I think that's what the gist is, to understand what's going on. I don't know.
I think that's why that's what Israel does too in other countries. If they're going after Iran or another country, specifically Iran, they could take out targets that's actually in another country, like Syria, for another country's element being Iran, and it's not considered an act of war by bombing their own territory. That's a gray area the war machine uses, but it's interesting.
Exactly. Yeah. Then they use that as a reason to, take out somebody in another country, whereas ordinarily it wouldn't be going in there.
Yeah, it's hitting that country, but it's not on their soil. So,
exactly.
They going around the gray areas, I guess you call them.
That's right.
Let's see. I'm looking at the background there. What's that one?
Some chili cheese tater tots.
I'm looking at which is a better background. I don't like that one. That one is like too
visual. Looking. Let me see. I know one thing though. That one you got that shows all the monitors and all that stuff. That your screen is, in the background. That lady that's peeking over the back there gives me the heebie-jeebies sometimes. I don't know if you ever noticed her back there. She's moving around. You ever seen her?
Yeah.
Chat. I don't know if Chat's seen her or not, but there's a woman back there. Look, she's peeking over the monitors and stuff. Look like she's eyeballing me or something every time I see her.
Look at these people getting all crazy.
That's funny. Let's see. That would be. You're talking about this.
Yeah. You can see, right above your head, behind it, back in the right hand side. You'll see her walk around and peek over the top of the monitors.
Yeah.
There she goes. Look, see her?
Right there.
Yeah, she's up to some shenanigans or something. Like every time I see it, I think.
I know, but you'll notice that this is a clip. This is a loop that keeps repeating itself, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah. I know.
And you'll see the jump when you see her head jump. That's where it is.
Yeah. That chemical plant I worked, that's every time I see that screen, the control room, I worked in that bunch. That control room was kind of similar to what you got there, monitoring all the systems inside the plant.
Yeah. Well, like this is right here because there's people watching here that probably never saw the show before. But this is typically how I sit and look and whatever, and that's what the background looks like. And then we do the whole fake thing here with rolling the BBC music and that, and it's like all of a sudden everyone believes me, and it's like, and then I go,
a message from the government of Canada.
Don't listen to Tommy Temper because it's all BS. It's all fake. I'm like worse than the fake news. At least the real news has real monitors with real stuff going on. Mine is like completely fake over here, but hey, it is what it is. Can't make that
I'm
up.
seeing the chat. Switch back over to chat. Yeah. Tommy, do you know anything about Dr. Phil at the border now? What I don't understand. I mean, I guess it might be because I never really watched him a whole lot. I never realized Dr. Phil was a politically type person. I mean, I always thought he'd get up there giving marital advice or something. I never did watch him show that much. But that chat saying that he's at the border now, Dr. Phil.
I never heard that. That's the first I heard of it. So I would like to investigate that. If Dr. Phil is at the border, who might be at the border with Dr. Phil?
Doorknocker saying JLR is Dr. Phil is at the border right now in JLR.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
Hang on. Let me just move my camera half a second here.
Tacos back.
Let me green names. Put my matcha tea down there.
I just don't understand what Dr. Phil's contribution. I mean, I guess anybody that has known name, but like I said, I thought he was giving marital advice or some kind of shit. I never.
Well, I know the last I heard of Dr. Phil is that he was on, I think it was Saint Beth or Saint something island. He owns a huge yacht, multi-millionaire. It's parked over on an island, and he was over there relaxing. So yeah, interesting to see that he's gone to the border. But obviously, he's a patriotic type person. He's a what I would call a nationalist, somebody that wants a nation, wants borders, wants civility, wants laws that are on the books to be adhered to, and no wishy-washy messing around. So yeah, it'll be interesting to hear what he has to say. Absolutely interested in that.
But isn't it to me, I mean, I might be looking at it wrong, or I don't know what you call it, centrist, I guess, but people that's actually on the left, the Democrats and stuff, they love the country too, right?
Oh, absolutely.
It's interesting how when some of these movements take place, you get so much kickback, I guess because it's pro the opposing side, if you will. I find it interesting.
The people in this convoy are kind of centristic. You know what I mean? Like, I don't see a Trump flag. I don't see a anti-Biden flag or a Biden flag. I don't see any political flags. I see a flag.
There was some Trump flags.
You know what I mean?
So, yeah. But
I see an American flag flying. That's what I see. I don't see political, partism. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like there's not a political thing at this rally. It's like hey, we're here for the country and we want our border tightened up a bit. Really, honestly, that's what they're saying.
Yeah.
It
just seemed like
keep the border to how it was, let's say 20 years ago. Go back 20 years and go, hey, back then we didn't have as much border crossing, border hopping, whatever, illegal immigrants coming in.
Well, I mean, that's the thing, though, Tommy. Did we actually not, or is it technology and cell phones and the internet that we're allowed to see stuff on a minute-by-minute basis, second by second nowadays?
If you listen to the guy at the thing, he said before they had 1,000 coming in, now they have 12,000 coming in. Like, that's the volume difference
I know there's some ramp
back
up.
Then to now.
Right. Yeah, no, I'm not talking about it's always been as bad as it is by no stretch. But it's been an issue for decades. And it seemed like to me, that's why I don't really get into the politics of taking sides and all that kind of stuff, because I don't want to. I hate when I have to agree with Brett sometimes. Jesus, that's a joke, Brett, if you're listening. But all this party side stuff. If every president or every elected official that during their electoral time does what they say, because they know border control is an issue, right? All the way for the past decades, and so they got the power, the stuff to do it. I mean, they could make it stop, but they don't. I mean, granted, Trump did the most that you've seen any president. He's building walls and all this other stuff versus a picket fence, if you will. But even during, I can remember off the top of my head, Pelosi, and there were several of them. When Trump was running, when he was talking about the border wall, well, instantly it's the opposite, right? They tell me, we don't need to build a wall, we need to build a highway, all this other stuff. But even if you go back in the Bush era, all the way back, I mean, you can go back, it's borders, it's always been an issue. It's an influx, it's a trafficking hub, it's a drug hub. Will it fix all the drug? No. I mean, everybody knows it ain't no secret. A lot of that shit comes by barges and boats and everything else.
It's just one of the ways.
Yeah. It's just strange. After 9/11, people in my little circle was laughing about it, and it was true. They're talking about, terrorist attack, bombs, and this, that, and other. And somebody said, all you had to do is put a bomb in a bale of pot. If somebody went, because there's so much, of that type of stuff coming across the border. And in a way it was a joke, but in a way it was true, It seems like there has to be some kind of control over it. And I said it in chat before, and I'll say it again while we're on the subject of immigration, legal. My family was directly affected by 2 different deaths. One of them was a dear friend of the family who hadn't been back from Afghanistan. He was shot 9 times. He survived, though. He was ambushed. he was 11B and infantryman in the army. And after his healing up and whatnot, he was on a motorcycle sitting at a red light, a cross rocket, right? Sitting at a red light, fixing to go to the gym to do, he's still rehabilitated. His legs got banged up real bad. And a truckload, I say a load, there's 3 or 4 of them in a truck of dudes come up and didn't even hit the brakes or nothing and just plowed him and killed him. They pushed him into the car in front of him at the red light, right? Instantly killed him. And the driver, none of them had ID, nothing. There was illegals. They were arrested and released later on that day for a court pending. Nobody's ever no accountability, nothing. They don't know where they went. Another one, which was actually a niece of mine. I call her my niece. It's actually a little cousin, I guess you'd call it. But anyways, she calls me uncle. Was going up the highway, a college student, freshman in college, during the Christmas break. She didn't even have to go back to the school, but she worked in a little bookstore, hot dog stand or whatever at the college, and she got some of her friends and peers or whatever that was staying at the college because, they, I guess for whatever reason they were staying there. She's gonna bring them Christmas gifts, and on the way there, on the interstate now, it was actually Interstate 59. A drunk driver fell asleep behind the wheel. This is middle of the day now. I mean, it ain't like middle of the night or whatever. Fell asleep behind the wheel, drunk as a skunk, went through the median, went up the other side of the interstate. She, oblivious to her, she didn't see it naturally, and hit her head on, killed her instantly. 18 years old, freshman in college. No accountability. That dude walked again. The they've hired investigators to try to find this dude. There's no accountability. I mean, there's no vetting. There's no system. These people come up here and say any kind of name they want or what. All this kind of. I mean, that's just. I know there's a broader span of what's taking place. When you talks about economies of different states, and one of my daughters is a teacher at a school. And they're not sure what to do. She's lower elementary, and they're inundated. Now, of course, everybody knows I'm from New Orleans, but I don't live in the city right now. I live out on the outskirts, right across the lake. But New Orleans is a sanctuary city, right? They busting in a bunch of them, this, that, and that. But you start having the outflow, of these citizens. Some of them naturally. I mean, granted, credit where credit's due. Some of them are trying to better themselves and hard workers and whatnot. I mean, that's one aspect of it. It sucks, the whole situation. But there's some of them that's just, thugs, right?
Yeah.
But nevertheless, they're not sure. And none of them, these lower, I mean, it's, third graders, I think it's a second, third. They don't speak English at all. And they at a loss on how to try to teach them, and also, too, the classrooms is over capacity. So they're trying to get funded and stuff.
Yeah, the regular kids, and then you have the immigrant kids in there.
Yeah, it's a mess. I know somebody who's an insurance agent. Talking to her the other day, and Progressive Insurance just did that's one of her underwriters. Just told them point blank to start issuing insurance for people that have no driver's license. I mean, you know what I mean? How does that? Now, granted, I guess it's a good thing in a way because they're actually trying to obtain insurance. A lot of them don't. But how do you issue people, no driver? It's just, I don't know. It's a messed up situation. So, I mean, if this convoy, whatever's taking place, whatever you want to call it, it's officially, quote, it's a convoy, self-described. If it can help bring awareness or something so people on the, quote, left or the right or whatever, government, period, if it just helps in any kind of which way to get them to try to rectify some of this shit, kudos to them,
Yeah, I agree with you. That's 100% thought on that one. Well, that's just it. You have to think, concisely on what the problem is and what the solutions are. You know what's going on. You see it right in front of you. Like we're watching it here in real time. The mainstream media is not really reporting too much about this, so this is kind of the back. I don't know. Maybe this is the dark side of what's really going on in the country that is being hidden from most people. That's what we're watching. That's what we're talking about.
And I mean, that's the thing. If citizens can't, if people can't, put their differences aside, main thing is understand each other's differences, right? Whether it be political, religious, or whatever it might be. You know, if they understand each other's differences and respect each other's difference, you know, if everybody thought the same, it'd be a boring ass place. You know, it'd be a communist a place or whatever you want to call it. But you know, if people put the differences aside and stand with each other, the world might become a better place. But the division, you know, is big government's tool. You know, the more subservient, you know, the more divided people are, the more subservient they are to big government. You know.
Do you think that, like, if you think about, think about this. Some people say, well, look at these people that are coming across the border, you know, they don't like where they are. So, you know, or they're being persecuted by the government, whatever, you know, most of them just don't like where they are or have some other nefarious reason for coming across the border. But, you know, so people are they're being like lax. They're going like, well, come on, you guys, have a little bit of humanity. What's the matter with you? Don't you believe in your fellow human being? You don't want people to die in their country. They would probably die, you know, so you're actually being a bad guy, not letting these people in. You know what I mean? Like you end up where they try and guilt trip you into thinking that it's a good idea to just let anybody walk in and let anything happen. Like, what's going on here?
Right. Yeah, it's messed up. The division.
It's a guilt trip. The whole thing is a guilt trip. So at the end of the day, okay, are you going to fall for the guilt trip, or are you going to say, hey, we've made our borders, we've made our rules, stick to them? Simple. Yeah. Anyways, we'll boot you off of here. Troy, last word before you go. And we'll bring up JLR, who's on the stream here. We'll see what who's flying in. Look at who's flying in.
Enjoyed
maybe it's a
talk
politician.
With you a little bit. I'm gonna hop back down and chat though.
Okay, sounds good. Thanks a lot for popping in. That's Troy. Mod in the chat there. Thanks a lot for popping in. Let's see what's going on here with this action. Just popping in here to JLR Investigates, who's good question where he is. Live, Eagle Pass, Texas, National Guard and Dr. Phil.
He's in, that's his people there.
So this is the Dr. Phil deal, where he's popping into the whole situation here to say what he needs to say. Now I'm speculating. Thanks a lot there, Troy, for popping in here. Love that you came in here and said what was on your mind, and that we got ANQ. Yeah, I thought that was weird that there was 3 ANQs in the tank there.
People are laughing because they're saying Dr. Phil gets a private helicopter to the border. My viewers are like, that's like totally diva. It's getting out there.
Yeah. He can fix everything.
Everyone else has to drive here, but Dr. Phil gets a private plane, private helicopter. I said Texas DPS on it. He might be taking
he's a superstar. He's a celebrity. He's a celebrity, just like... let me think of my celebrities that I know just off the top of my head. Queenie, Brett, Dr. Phil. What else should I go on?
Very, very interesting. Dr. Phil.
Hey, I'm not making this up. This is coming to you live.
Chauffeur right there.
Next to live. A little bit of internet delay. Apparently, Dr. Phil is flying in
Texas DPS
to check out the border.
So we can do a view.
El Paso is where we're at.
Remember, Texas DPS. It's tax-paying money right now.
It's all about timing. And thank you very, very much, JLR Investigates. Drop his link again there, chat, so everyone can sub up to him. That's who we're watching. Thank you.
See if we can catch Dr. Phil.
And I've got myself a cup of matcha tea for this afternoon. Thanks a lot, Jim, for that sub. Appreciate that. Big ups to Jim Nelson, just subbing up to the channel.
We'll see the chopper go up shortly.
What was that hot mess? What did you dig up on that whole thing? On that Syria story. Iran. We heard Syria. Somebody said Syria. Well, I know that they figured that Iran was the where the funding was coming for. For example, they were hitting at ships, right? They were hitting at cargo ships and stuff like that, and they thought that Iran was, funding the people that were terrorists out there on the open oceans and stuff like that, or in the sea over there. So yeah, we knew that was happening. They talked about it happening. We're at Shelby Park in Eagle Pass, Ho Chi Minh.
Meanwhile, this is what's going on the front gate outside Eagle Pass, Texas. Front gates of Shelby Park. JLR investigates out here. Seeing what's going on.
Syria and Iraq.
That's a better view. See that?
I guess we'll have to dig into it a little bit. The chat is all over the place. Like, what were the targets that were actually hit? That's what I want to know. The actual targets.
These guys.
On this latest report that came out.
Dogs. Look, he has a Dr. Phil badge. He's part of Dr. Phil's show. See the scene out here?
Michelle. Yeah, but Trump would just, do it my way. Meanwhile, Dr. Phil would be like, well, I think you did this wrong, and I think we can probably solve the solution by doing that. And we can all get together at the end. So that's why they're sending Dr. Phil down to try and talk it out. You know what I mean? It's like a guy is held up in a house or something, right? They send in the guy that can, downplay the situation. Come to some kind of a equitable solution to the problem. See what he says about Biden. Hey, we heard yesterday with what Ted Nugent said about Biden. Well, or about I don't know if Phil could outdo Ted Nugent.
A lot of spectators out here, folks. A lot of people that want to come out and just see what's going on. A lot of people. A lot of media outlets are out here.
It's got noisy, windy. He needs that. He needs a dead cat on his microphone.
A lot more people here than you hear, but each day it's been progressing with the amount of people.
He's got literally thousands watching this feed. Well, I don't know. I'm not over there, but he's got a lot. 4,400 people, 4,500 people watching this feed right now over there. Holy mackerel. Unbelievable, the interest in all of this convoy, you know, like ordinarily, I watch him all the time. Ordinarily, he would have probably a couple hundred people watching, you know, maybe 300 people. Like, he's a pretty big channel, and he has a big audience, any kind he flips on, ordinarily. But he's been down at the border for quite a while. But today, 4,500 people watching this feed. That shows you that this is a story.
And I was like, if I brought up the dog, keep them up there and keep them safe and try to get them adopted.
That everyone wants to see.
People hear that I'm going to try to work with him to get him adopted. Because
we can find
a good dog.
Yeah,
he needs a house.
Yeah, if we can find him a home or somebody.
That's true, Grace, for. They're passing laws to make it easier to off people that are sick, elderly people and whatever. You know, well, it's like
TikTok.
It's like called euthanism, and you know they're making it easier for people to be able to die when they want to die. Let's say you're so sick and ill and frail that you go, you know what, I don't want to live anymore. And they go, okay, we'll give you an injection or whatever, and that's it. They've been doing it the other way for a long time. What they say to you is they say, would we like to, if you need life-supporting equipment, would you like to refuse life-supporting equipment? And you can say, yeah. And then you're going to die quicker because when you get sick or whatever, they don't help you and you're dead. And that's kind of an easy way to die too, easier than just, you know, living on a whatever machine. Dr. Phil's showing up here. We're watching for Dr. Phil. A helicopter flew in,
say, my name is so-and-so. I'm
and there's some SUVs that showed up there to pick him up probably. Let's watch what happens here. I don't know if we're going to hear Dr. Phil, but we know he's arrived.
Well, people just, you know,
El Paso.
Well, on YouTube, or I mean, not YouTube, TikTok, people like drama. And they've made it too easy.
Yeah, TikTok.
There you can see the chopper and the SUVs out in the middle of the field there, where the choppers landed, and whole entourage of people out there. Probably some government officials, celebrities, people in the know in the community.
Mod Magnolia said TikTok doesn't allow political activism content to be promoted.
So like, really, no information is misinformation if you ask me, but whatever. I got to get away from it.
Really? I didn't know that about TikTok. Did you hear that?
I mean, pretty
they
much
don't like
every
political whatever
misinformation. They use sources
things to be promoted.
Really can't trust.
Protest.
That's why I think live streaming is the future, because then you can see for yourself and decide. Let the viewers decide. I'm not a proponent of immediate clips where they're just out here for 10 minutes and then they just do a report with a backdrop of something and then they go about their business. Now, just let the camera roll, and then you can see who comes out, what transpires. But these are networks. These are networks that are backed by corporations, sponsors.
Some of the vehicle action there outside of the
Dr. Phil hasn't
field.
taken off yet. So how are you gonna get Tex adopted? What's your plan?
Talk to the people here at this. There's a lady that's running the thing here. See what she's got to say.
Gotcha. Keep me informed, because if he just disappears, I'm gonna be worried.
I know.
You know what I mean? I'm always worried that's he gets in a bad.
I left the convoy because I was worried about it.
But it depends on the person too. You know, like, you know, I have to think of it. We're not here forever. Eventually, everyone will be dead.
I put out a tweet.
You too.
Sharing that there should be.
Even you, smartass, that's making fun of us.
That should come down and start rescuing these dogs On the border.
Nobody lives forever. But let's be happy and let's try and live as long as possible. You're watching the Tommy Temper Show, and this is Take Our Border Back.
That might be how the governor comes in tomorrow too, also on helicopter.
You said Dr. Phil?
Or the governor's coming in on Sunday.
Agenda Free also does a kind of a broadcast. She's broadcasting similar to what I am here. Oh, he might be broadcasting on the war effort. I'm not sure what Agenda Free is doing today.
This is the scene out here. At least the sun is going away. Oh, we got another. We got more flags. We got more people driving around with flags, American flags.
There's some Trump flags there. People are showing up, driving by. They know that Dr. Phil is showing up, so it looks like Trump supporters are showing up, driving around.
Interesting.
Which is, I would expect that.
Crime scene. Crime scene vehicle.
Hospice, they don't assist suicide, but on the other hand, they don't do life-saving measures. So it's sort of like, that's how you kind of help somebody to achieve their ultimate goal, I guess. It's just don't do life-saving measures, like i.e. equipment, whatever.
Might be his film crew here.
Linda Lou, we hit 5,200 subs. Wow. Look at that. I'm not even looking at that. Wow, 5,200 on the dot. I can't believe that. Look at that. Right down here. Thanks a lot, everyone. Thumbs up to everyone that's subbed up to the channel. Do appreciate that. Great content here. Coming in from JLR. We love all of our content creators out there. Oreo Express, First Responders, Master Grifter. Who else is in there? We've got Travel Fund 69.
About to take off.
Okay, so the chopper's taking off. What happened? They must have dropped off Dr. Phil. He's maybe gotten into the SUV or something there. Surprised that those vehicles are so close to the chopper taking off. I would have expected. And look at all the news. You can see the news right up here. The guys with cameras and stuff like that. Right there, news crew. Shooting the chopper as it takes off. Where's my chopper? I have a chopper here too. I have a chopper. Okay, we'll bring in the Tommy Temper chopper.
We'll watch it go in the sky.
While it prepares for takeoff. Here's the Tommy Temper chopper. Okay, bring in my chopper here. I've got a chopper too. Dr. Phil, you're not the only guy on the internet with a chopper. Just saying. I can't make that up. I knew that'd come in handy someday. That was like, hey. You're watching the Chopper Show, starring Dr. Phil. We need some music or something here. Where's some Dr. Phil music? Dr. Phil. Where's the Phil? Yeah, Dr. Phil somewhere around there. I'm drinking matcha tea. Matcha.
Take off.
Matcha tea is pretty good too. I think it's Chinese or Japanese tea. $5,200. Yeah, I'm not sure where that tea came from, but it's pretty good. I like it. The kind I like is the kind not where you have a tea bag. There goes the shopper. She's going. That's Dr. Phil came in that shopper. And now the shopper is taking off. So Dr. Phil is apparently unknown quantity, but shopper's taking off. We're only saying what we know. Thanks a lot, Linda Lou, for noticing that. Everyone else there too. Appreciate that. We hit 5,200 subs. Wow. This is like incredible. People are subbing up to the channel. It's interesting entertainment where, you know, stuff is happening. Content is good.
He's out of here.
We're keeping up with the events of the day, which is good. Big number, hot mess summer. Yeah. Well, when did I broke 5,000? When was it? Yesterday? I don't know. I broke 5,000 yesterday, and now I'm breaking 5,200 today. How good will it get? Unbelievable.
Or is it in Eagle Pass? No. I'm way ahead.
That's why when you see people in here, remember, 197 watching, but that number is different people every 15 minutes in here. Like the people search in and out of here, in and out of here. Like you know, statistics show it. So it's valuable to drop a link in here anytime if you want to drop a link. Just type the word link. No harm done.
And it'll probably gain some steam or something. It would be interesting.
I'm sure they're going to pick up people as they come along. You know, maybe they'll get the 250 or something.
Okay, JLR runs ads on his feed, so it's just usually a short ad. I'll just stick with it. I could do something like this. I could blur it. I could mute it. I could do whatever they do on the Twilight Zone, but this is the Tommy Temper Show, and we're not going to do that. Speaking of the Twilight Zone,
the group as a whole already has that demeanor to begin with.
Yeah, I mean, they're very welcoming too. They said the media is allowed there. The media there.
You're traveling to another dimension.
Interact.
Pretty much.
It's just a bunch of people trying to spread their point of view.
But they also emphasized to me that they are not coming down here.
No, they're
not coming down here.
The convoy is not coming here. Now, whether or not people break off from that and come here, that's to be determined, right?
Yeah.
But the convoy organized group isn't coming here.
There you go.
So if anything comes here, it'll be a different group.
See, they're talking. Look at how many people are there. They're talking about the convoy, but this is not the convoy. This is the Dr. Phil just arrived in his chopper event.
More locals have arrived. There's a lot of people that are arriving just to check out.
Just to do it. He's here. That's his here.
Walmart in San Antonio. Okay, thank you for the information.
Yeah, always remember that. If you zoom in on something with your camera, just zoom back out again as soon as you're done. Like I've done that a lot myself, where I zoom in on something and then you're going all over the place and it's just hard to watch. But a nice wide angle shot is pretty good. Looking good. Okay, now what this setup is here is we're watching the location where Dr. Phil just arrived in El Paso. And the people were talking about the convoy. The convoy is not going to this location, to this city. People are worried here. You can hear them talking about, well, what if other people break off the convoy? Because there's going to be so many people that are showing up at that convoy. Well, what's going to happen after? Are they all going to be roaming around the area. Meanwhile, you can see on the screens all around here is the actual convoy, and they're on the road right now, en route to
I'm not gonna lie,
final
y'all look like a bunch
destination.
of gangsters, outlaws coming in the distance with cowboy hats.
Oh, this should be
I'm like,
good.
the locals are here. Local?
Look at this.
Oh, you came
They've
down
got
from
some
Indiana.
good interviews.
What brought you down here?
Sad what's happening to our country, and we got to see what we can do to fix it. And it's nice to see people supporting Save America.
Gotcha.
I also wanted to kind of see it for myself. We hear about what's going on in the news, and
So have
that's
you-
like a lot of fake media.
So what have you been seeing on the news that's different than what you see now here being here? You see anything different?
Well, I mean, it's all buttoned up now, so it seems to be pretty quiet here. But no, I mean, I don't really. Now I don't see anything different.
Gotcha. You don't see no like standoff between Border Patrol and National Guard type of
No,
deal?
this looks pretty peaceful. I don't see any violence or anything that could be proposed as violence. I thought it was a pressure cooker. That's the way they made it sound. It made it sound like, Biden was going to federalize the National Guard, and they were going to come in. It could be some kind of fight or whatever. We don't want to see that happen. I'm not for any war at all. I'd like to get rid of everyone currently in the government by legal means, by using the Constitution. I think we need to have a new election. I'm not for violence.
Got you. How long you gonna be here for?
We'll probably leave tomorrow night.
Tomorrow. Got you. Stay safe. Thanks.
Before politicians talking, or they're going to label it as misinformation.
So, over time, we like to, thank you, Kathy. We just like to hear the people that come out, and as you see, everybody out here is peaceful, right? It's peaceful. People are starting to come and hang out. I think tomorrow will be bigger. National Guard's still here. Love us. Thank you.
Just looking through my
Love US.
sub list to
Love
see
us?
who else might
Is
be
it
live.
Love Us or Love US? So the TikToker back there, I forget his name. The guy that we've been speaking to every night. He's from Indiana. He says he's trying to get Tex adopted, and we hope that Tex gets in good hands. Somebody that could give Tex a loving home, shelter, food. That's all we ask for, because Tex is safe here. I feel he's safe under National Guard. They take good care of him, and everyone comes out and feeds him. However, you don't know how long the National Guard's going to be here, and I truly doubt once the National Guard goes, somebody's going to take him. He's probably going to be left out here. So if you want to help that dog or any other dogs, there's lots of dogs around here. Some are young, some are pups, some look a little bit damaged, wounded. You probably had a rough journey. Come out and just adopt a dog and save a dog's life, because we don't know what will happen to these dogs. But I think once I go home and digest all this, and because I'm going home next week, I think I'll reevaluate and maybe try to work on a next plan of coming back and going up and down the border, trying to work with someone and see if we can try to help these dogs. Because it really, I like Texas, I love it here, but it's just so sad just seeing dogs run around. I saw cats too, dogs just left and running around. And if you're an animal lover, it really, you see that, you just feel like helpless, and you want to help every single one of them. I came on a plane, I can't bring everyone on a plane with me. I'd like to bring one, but I also have a cat and I'm never home. So I can't say I can adopt a dog because I'm never home. I don't have that type of responsibility. I have a self-sufficient cat. and the cat gets taken care of regularly, not a dog. You can't do a dog. But maybe like we could get some organizations or something, some non-profit or something, somebody that handles animals and dogs, and start saving the dogs off the border, because you know it's rough terrain out there, man. It's once you go south or north of the Eagle Pass, it's all dirt mounds, it's rural and stuff like that, and it's so sad, especially up there on the dirt roads, just seeing dogs just wandering around on the water there, on the dirt roads. They're kind of whining, they're scared, they're traumatized, and you know, I come and feed them and they're grateful for that, but it's really even hard to pet them, because once you pet them or try to attempt to pet them, they take off and they run. But then they take off and go like 10 feet in front of you, and then they stare at you and they whine. It's just very, very sad, because they just don't know what to take of us people, and who knows what happened through their whole journey, whatever they got to where they get. It's most likely these dogs came from the other side of Mexico and were brought over here with whoever, and they had to leave the dogs. Sad. Thank you, Joe. Yeah, we're gonna try to save puppy.
Well, I would have to say,
and the dogs, like, they're harmless.
The dog made an appearance at exactly the right time there.
They're a little scared, but they're not aggressive at all. They're the nicest can be.
Trudeau's on his way.
So Dr. Phil makes his visit. Who else is going to come?
With a rainbow dress. Hang on. Way too loud. Hang on.
Who else?
I got to pull his audio back a bit because he's got too much wind noise.
This weekend, the governors of 14 states, including the governor of Texas, will be here.
Getting ready for bad weather, Grandma. Yeah, where is Trudeau? Hang on. We'll bring Trudeau in here for half a second. Watch up in the corner there.
Well, there had a lot of police out earlier, and the police are not out as much. But
there's Trudeau up above me.
But you see, more and more people are coming out. More and more people are coming out.
He'll shed a tear for damn near anything, and then he'll call you a terrorist, and then he'll sick the horses on you.
That's the Washington Post right there. No, I'm sorry. Washington Post is getting its own special tour.
Okay, if you see that little avatar there, that's the Syncrude. That's the oil sands in Alberta. That's actually a sticker on my hard hat, and it looks like a license plate, but it says dirt to oil, because what they do is they transform the dirt into oil. Syncrude does. And that's up in Fort McMurray in the oil sands, tar sands, whatever you want to call it. But that's a sticker on my hard hat there.
Let me see. I actually sent on Facebook a message to...
Actual sticker on my actual hard hat from an actual working person. I did lots of things. I don't really say... in fact, I'm not going to talk about my real life on the internet. But I did lots of things. I had a fun life. And my son actually gave me a little card, and inside it said, "Hey, Dad, you're some fun guy." Fun guy. You know, like fun guy? Fungus?
Let's face it.
I'm a fun guy.
Building customer relationships is hard. You have to grow the value of every customer while reducing costs to acquire new ones. With Twilio at the core of the
who doesn't like the Convoy? How dare you? Don't do that. He's got to monetize. JLR is monetized, and he has what they call in-stream advertisement. I can actually do that on my stream. I could turn on in-stream advertising and then get, and then some artist will get the revenue from that. I won't get it because there will be some music somewhere. Oh, look at, there's a dog right there.
Another dog that's just laying under the Humvee. It's very, very sad. And look at this one, and this one's wounded. Look.
It's hot.
This one's starting to hobble a little bit. It's very sad. I don't know why it's suddenly hobbling. Why are you hobbling?
Because you got a sore foot.
Why are you hobbling? You see what I mean? You got 1, 2, and you got Tex under there.
Where's Dr. Phil?
Sad, you know, and the National Guard treat the dogs good. I mean, they pet the dogs, and I'm sure they feed them.
Hey, I like your hat, by the way, JLR. I think we have used the same hat dealer. Looks like the Hells Angels have showed up.
Dude, he got
they probably have a beef with Dr. Phil.
That?
Maybe badmouth them.
Oh, wow. Dude, he had 2 pistols on his both sides. He had 2
What?
pistols.
He had 2 guns?
With a mask on.
With a mask on. 2 guns with a mask on, and Dr. Phil is showing up. The real story. Hey, we're finding out the real story here. Holy smokes, people. It's Texas, though. Doesn't everyone have a gun strapped on in Texas?
Dr. Phil?
Isn't it that kind of a state where you can do that and it's no big deal? Okay, that's where he is, right there. El Paso, did you see the street sign? He is right at that location. Oh, maybe this is Dr. Phil. Well, there was a chopper there already that would never drop somebody else off. And now there's another chopper popping in, so let's see if we can figure out what's going on here. Maybe that's the Phil chopper.
Could be.
I know. I was over in Queenie's and I heard Queenie calling for Tyson. Tyson, where are you? Tyson, where are you? Tyson, where are you?
How are you? You in media?
I am. Sam Constantine.
Who are you with?
The Capitol Hill trip to Washington.
Nice.
How about you?
JLR Investigates. I'm on YouTube.
Very nice.
Pretty big channel. Look, we got 5,000 people watching.
Excellent.
Yeah, we're seeing what's going on the border. I've been here all week, so just covering.
Is it picking up as the week goes on?
Yeah, definitely.
I think I don't want to hammer my screen with too many of the same thing. By the way, so
you know, during the week,
looks good here with a number of feeds. Because I could put up more feeds, but it's just going to be more people driving down the road.
7 to 8 in the morning, they do shift,
and we'll alternate the audio and everything else. But right now, this is the interesting thing here today, in my mind. The convoy rolling down the road, they're okay. We'll get back to them.
National Guard, a lot of the dogs
when we can.
Running around, and yeah, we love the dogs too.
Otherwise,
very sad situation.
listening to JLR and finding out about what's happening with Dr. Phil at the border here now, it's kind of a extra little. Adds a little extra pizzazz to the convoy story here.
Oh, you went to El Paso? I went on the road to Comedo.
You know, we had Ted Nugent that showed up there yesterday and played a little. Actually, let me find that Ted Nugent thing.
It's all the time.
Hang on, I'll find it here.
Really no set time. Though people tell me first light.
I'll bring up that Ted Nugent thing.
Caught and they don't have to stay in that detention center that long or something like that, or. You know, so they track them out. Plus, I think however they get over here, if they get rides or whatever to a certain situation or location, morning time right before light is the best way.
Just give me a second. My sun is coming. Its sun came out. It was so cloudy, and now the sun came out. And now it's starting to come in my room. That's what that little white thing is on the screen. Okay, let me just find something here.
Most likely in the field or maybe down by the docks down there where they send and launch the boats. you know, last week it was kind of like, what's going on in Eagle Pass? Because, you know, the first time you're starting to hear that the state took the park over, kind of, you know, and the perception was there was some sort of standoff between Border Patrol, but it's not like that at all. It's not like that.
No, it's funny. One of my guys said, we were chatting with Major Perry earlier. He's like, I can't believe how nice he is.
Yeah.
I said, your guard guys aren't
Nick,
always nice.
thanks a lot for subbing.
Real people
Appreciate
working
that
for a living and
subscription to the channel. That way you can check us when we're live again
A lot of people
the next
during the
time.
week just drive by and bring them food.
Appreciate that.
Say thank you, shake their hands. People coming out to take pictures. I have. Yes. There's people there. Yeah, I think that.
This, right?
Oh yeah.
The convoy kind of held up, didn't they, for a little while?
Yeah,
to
they're
gather
somewhere
up?
in San Antonio.
You got the tires cut off.
Yeah, so the ranch, I was just up there. They got probably about 50 cars up there.
We'll chat more.
Thank you. Take care. Well, I mean, the ranch, they're all nice up there. They're peaceful. I mean, I was just up there talking to all the organizers. They got security up there and everything.
January 6th, this would have been Overpass. Everybody's just scared now. I mean, they get old guys like us, man, that never done anything.
Yeah.
Scare us.
I think they're letting everyone in on the ranch if anyone wanted to go up there at 5, I think they said, that they'll be opening up. You're welcome. You got a Sturgis. Somebody said, he's a Fed. I mean, you don't know who's who. I doubt he's a Fed, but you never know who's who. You never know who's who. I mean, you know, myself, the media has been offered to come onto the ranch if they want to. Will I do it? I don't know. I do want to just see the convoy, and I'm sure a lot of you guys just want to see the convoy.
Oh, looks like he tipped his camera a little ways. Okay, we're going to flip over here to a bit from last night. And last night we had Ted Nugent appeared on stage. And let's go to that clip here right now. And we'll listen to Ted Nugent and what he has to say about what's going on in the United States. Let me just get that audio up. Ted Nugent. This was at the Convoy last night.
Well, I think the most important thing to be said, I can say, look at real America. God bless you people. Real America, not far from the Planet of the Apes in Austin. I salute you for being here. And you know why I feel right at home? And this is serious times. I'll try to manage my emotion because my heart is broke right now. And I'd like to start by saying to all the veterans out there and all the law enforcement and the citizens who took an oath to the sacred Constitution, amen! I'm going to be real cocky, which I'm really good at. And I'd like to apologize on behalf of we the people for allowing this piece of shit to get in the White House. We're sorry to the Vietnam vets and 58,000 dead heroes for this.
That's right.
That this devil scum snake thinks he's the commander-in-chief of the United States of America. We apologize for being so stupid and for bending over and allowing this to happen.
Amen.
But as I look out there, I do these things all over the country because for some reason, people keep inviting me to these events. And let me tell you why. My name is Ted Nugent. I'm a radical. My name is Ted Nugent. I'm from Detroit. We were not the murder capital because We're just better damn shots, okay? I'm an extremist. I dare to experiment in self-government. I could have parachuted into America or onto planet Earth, and I could have wrote the First Amendment, because I have an instinctual right to speak my mind. I have an instinctual, natural, perfect right to assemble against those who might not adhere to their constitutional oath that I hired based on that oath. I can protest on January 6th without the FBI causing all that violence. The king wouldn't allow me to choose my own religion, so I'm going to choose my own religion. I don't need a permit or a license for my First Amendment. I don't need a man to authorize my First Amendment. I've just got one from God. Nobody can intervene between me and God. Any questions? Let's move on to the Second Amendment now, shall we? Constitutional carry? What other kind of carry is there? What do I have, constitutional First Amendment rights? No shit! What is with this compromise bullshit that has brought us to these horrific, painful, ugly, evil times? And it's because we stayed home, we didn't vote our conscience, and we let the snakes take over our country. So if you're here today and you've never registered to vote, I want you to leave right now. Because you did this. And if you're here and you admit to your failures, she was a housewife and a mother. This is my wife. So I know a babe when I see one, all right? She was a citizen. And she was questioning the mayor's
Ted Nugent.
failures. And she didn't just question the mayor's failure.
This was last night at the Convoy.
The mayor. We the people
flew in on a chopper
based on
to give the speech.
Truth of the Constitution. Duh. That's right. And then she found that the governor wasn't performing his constitutional duties. So she challenged him. He didn't respond adequately. So she became governor. Sarah Palin didn't invent the middle finger, but she perfected it. As did I. We do a middle finger ballet every day to find the punks in charge of our failed government. It's a sad day, but I'm hopeful. I do these events and I see piss and vinegar. I see spirit. That's right. I see that my hat says, I will not comply. I will not comply. You tell me to do something immoral against my constitutional oath, you better hope that's all I do is not comply. I come from Michigan, and they've lost their soul. It's a suburb of San Francisco, like Austin, like San Antonio, like Houston, like Dallas. What the hell happened to Texas? Conservatives were sleeping. So if you leave here today with any spirit and piss and vinegar and defiance, you've got to fight to take back wherever you're from. We can do it. New Jersey isn't Newark. New York isn't Manhattan. Michigan isn't Detroit. Illinois isn't Chicago. Texas isn't Austin. But the goons have kicked our ass with fake ballots, with deceptive tactics. So challenge those running to represent your Constitution. I'm a cop. I've done federal raids with the U.S. Marshals here in Texas. I've kicked down doors. I got 14 felony arrests to my credit, which is why my guitar playing is so much sexier than the other guys. In fact, here's a great story. So I arrested this dirtball. We got a bunch of cocaine in the bag. These guys on the curb, we got him handcuffed. These guys. Ted fucking Nugent. It was awesome.
What's up, fools?
All right. So I'm 75 years clean and sober. If I had a little bit of sleep, I'd be downright handsome. I'll tell you what. But I'm here to raise hell. I'm here to defy the status quo, crush the status quo, eliminate the status quo, and get back into absolute constitutional America. And if somebody's running for office that wants your vote, ask them, do you think I need a permit or a license or any man's authorization to have a gun in my belt? And if they hesitate, do not vote for them. That's the tip of the spear. If another man thinks he can tell me where, if, how, or what with I can defend my life, that is a bad, bad, evil man on the side of Joe Biden. I get to keep and I get to bear. Keep means it's mine, you can't have it. Bear means I got a couple on me right now and they're loaded. And no man has any say-so in that. No man. Constitutional carry. What other kind of carry is there? That's right. Anybody remember Louis' Cafeteria? In Texas? How many here are from Texas? Were you ashamed of yourself that day? I'm asking you. Not funny. 24 Texans dead because they weren't allowed to carry a gun in a cafeteria. Allowed?
Loop, how you doing?
I don't need to be allowed?
Watching Ted Nugent. He was at the Convoy last night. We're watching a replay of it here just for general, getting everyone up to date on what is on his mind.
Yeah, I don't have a First Amendment free zone, a freedom free zone, or a gun free zone. So I would like to start right now by thanking you all for being here, and I hope you go forth in your lives. And I hope you raise hell and scare the shit out of liberals everywhere you go. And just remember, if you're not pissing off the assholes, you're an asshole.
Remember that. If you're not pissing off an asshole, you're an asshole. We'll go with that. Piss and vinegar.
country back. I swear to God, it's in our hands. I've seen it happen. Study what we did in Louisiana last month. We got absolute conservatives elected because we scolded those who didn't vote to vote their conscience. God, family, country, Constitution, Bill of Rights, 10 Commandments,
That's right.
law and order, self-defense.
Amen.
If you stand up for that and put pressure on your elected employees, this will be America again someday. God bless you all. Thank you for doing that.
Okay. And that's it for the man, the legend, Ted Nugent at the Convoy last night. That's what was happening. You heard it here first.
I think it's this guy right here, maybe.
Okay, let's hear what else is going on. Oops. Extra music coming in there. Let me get some sound off of our board here. Hang on. See who's actually live here with something. Maybe. Looks like everyone has stopped here right now, so not much for activity. And our good friend JLR Investigates tilted his camera and lost his feed. And he was over at the big event with Dr. Phil. And you know what? I don't see... He streamed 11 minutes ago, was the last time.
About 7 o'clock.
And if anyone sees JLR going live again, let me know and we'll bring him back up here again. Otherwise, we're live with First Responders Media. And
why is Aubrey not live? Because he's taking a nap, guys. He needs his beauty sleep. That's why.
I just want to check some of these feeds here. Master Grifter looks like it's going into some kind of a commercial.
Screenshot.
No, looks like he's okay.
Rami said.
I think his feed is down.
They're rolling, guys. Good morning, Patriots!
Oh, Master Grifter feed up on top is not
coming out of different spots.
correct. It's gone into a repeat.
You didn't like your coffee? I loved it. I drank it off.
Okay, that one up on top, that Dr. Phil with JLR Investigates, that's a repeat. And as soon as we get a new feed in there, we'll pop it in there. But that's the location where the chopper was landing with Dr. Phil. Now, we did not get word whether Dr. Phil landed or not. All we heard is that, and there were choppers, there was more than one chopper that landed there. So we're not sure what's going on there. But if any of our mods can be watching for another JLR feed, we can watch again there what's going on down there. But anyways, that's what the deal is. Okay, I'm back in chat again.
This race better just to get over there and see what's going on over there.
You saw that.
Keep on hand.
There were people standing there and they looked like they drove there. And, you know, he didn't really ask them where they were from or anything, but I didn't look like, and he was saying, oh, I want to see what the local people have to say. And he walked up to him, but yeah, I didn't think they look like Trump supporters, you know, like right wingers, whatever. And It looked like they probably drove there from somewhere and weren't really locals, but that was just presumpting that. Well, if you're lower income kids, that's the only people that get free dental. Lower income children. Me, I don't get free dental at all.
Thank you, sir.
Like an adult, no. Or if you're like, you know, like middle class, you probably wouldn't get free dental. It's only like at the lower end of the spectrum.
Make liberals cry. What's up, my brother from another mother?
Put it this way: if you're a kid and your family's on welfare, you have free dental.
This you mean no more
in Canada. Free drugs? No, I've never gotten any free drug. Like if your doctor prescribes you a drug, you pay for it in Canada. You should know that, Sandy. You live in Canada. What do you mean free drugs too? Maybe. I never saw Trudeau handing out joints.
Got some patriots out here.
I'd believe it if I saw it, but I never saw it happen. Oh, yeah. They'll probably hand out free drugs on Hastings Street, you know, in Vancouver. You're right about that,
Look
Sandy.
at Golden Chicken out there on the...
Like, you know...
They're giving us thumbs up.
Government's getting so bad, they'll allow it and then they'll actually supply it.
We got ourselves
Hellbelly. Well, yeah, where's Willie Nelson? That's what we want to know.
Oh, they got a whole police force out here, guys.
I think drug costs are lower in Canada.
Look at all these
and the reason for it is that the government put the pressure on the drug companies to somehow keep prices lower. And in some cases, there's some kind of bulk purchases that are made somehow. You know, I don't know, but there's some. I think that drug prices are lower in Canada than the States.
If I have to move to Texas,
but you know,
this is the town I'm coming to.
Don't quote me. Oreo's live. What I'm doing here today is I'm not putting up quite as many feeds just because they're on the road.
Thank you.
And actually, you know, to be quite honest, when you get 10 feeds and they're all exactly the same thing, it's more taxing on my computer than anything. And then at the end of the day, everything fails and then I have to reboot my computer. Like yesterday, we had exactly the same thing. About this time yesterday, I had 250 people in my room and my audio locked up and I had to reboot my computer. And when I came back, there were only 150. So we lost 100 people because of a computer lockup. So if we can at least put on something representative of what's happening,
We got Texas DPS out here.
then we have a good idea of what's actually happening out there. And actually, this is good. If we can get one good guy to watch and then a bunch of others just to sort of get the general idea of what's going on. Keep an eye on what's going on there at the Dr. Phil location.
No, it does not, Don. No, it does not. Thank you so much, Don, for the super chat.
I'm continuously looking back over at JLR's channel there to see whether or not he's back in there again. As well, let's see. Okay, so we got first responder. He looks up. He looks viable. Travel Fund 69 is locking up on me, so stand by. I'll have to get another feed of his.
Look at the firemen.
The fire department.
Fire department's out here, guys. Thank you, guys.
Wow. Yeah, you see that where fire departments and stuff like that come out, you know, get their trucks out on the road or on an overpass or something like that in support of a convoy if they believe in what the convoy's for. Why not?
He's the guy that wasn't too happy here. Look at the whole town's out here.
Wow. Isn't that something?
All the small businesses out here.
Close it up, they're yelling. Close it up.
Close it up. Is that what you know, there's going to be some kind of a saying that will stick. I don't think close it up is the one that will stick, but... Okay, let me refresh that travel fund.
I got goosebumps myself too, guys. It's beautiful. It was worth the stop, guys. Look at the other side now.
This guy's holding up his shirt. What does his shirt say?
So let's go, Brandon!
Yeah, it says FJB. I won't say what it really says, but let's just say the initials are FJB. T. Young, Mandy, that was incredible.
Hang on.
Get up over this hill, hopefully we'll have some better service.
Why am I not able to resolve Travel Fund 69? What's with them?
Showed up big.
Oh.
Nothing but small businesses.
He's glitching.
Everybody abandoned what they were doing. The fast food restaurants employees were outside. The small little shops were outside. Everybody was outside. Wow.
Okay, we don't need
I'm moving to Texas.
Here, you want to drop you off right here?
No.
Up here?
Babe, pack the bags. We're coming to Texas.
Until it's middle of August and that humidity hits. I'm telling you, dude, you don't realize how good you have it in the Central Valley.
Chance to help Joe out. FJB.
Yeah, Travel Fund 69 is kind of
starting that super chat challenge.
Kind of stuck.
C10, thank you so
Can't
much.
find a new one. Rosie Convoy's on there.
These people probably don't get a whole lot of events up in this.
These people have seen it. It has probably affected them.
Oh, yeah.
And that's why they're out here saying.
Right through that red light.
He's buffering.
Got grumpy over
208 watching Travel Fund 09. Travel Fund 69.
Cameras are going to see him smile.
Okay, that's about all we can do, is what we're doing.
Small town, yeah, try that in a small town. This is one of those small towns.
Yeah, absolutely.
Everybody outside, the bus and bikes right here waving. This is Trump country, though. Okay.
Naomi, thank you so much for challenge accepted.
See it works.
Neon Princess, thank you so much for matching that challenge.
Thank you, guys.
And thank you, C10, for starting that super chat challenge. Senos is super chat back here to the challenge. Convoy. That's
starting to get some light in here now from the sun.
Lane 2, slow roll right now, guys.
We ruin my studio here.
Lane 2, we are letting the diesel trucks come up lane 1 here in a minute. Get back in the front of the pack and move.
Cleo says, I'm in. Super chat.
LFG, that's right. Let's freaking go.
Bobby Rogers says, accept your challenge. Even the vets out here.
Even the veterinarians are out there. Poor dog was in surgery right now, and they're like, we got a convoy.
Miss Shaw Dog says, challenge accepted. Thank you so much. Debbie, let me check real quick.
Grace 4, you're not a smartass. I wasn't talking about you.
God bless.
Yes,
I
Debbie,
don't know why
thank
you
you so
think
much for the Venmo, Debbie.
I was thinking about you when I said that.
Thank you so for this crying with joy for all you all Godspeed. That's right.
So don't worry.
And Debbie, thank you so much.
5,200 subs, yeah, Linda Lou.
So much, Debbie.
That's a big number. We're really doing well. Channel is exploding. It'll be good because anytime I go live, we'll have 100 people watching, so that'll be good. You know, it's how your channel evolves. It's like an evolution. The more subs you have, the more views you
Close
have.
it up, says LS in Alaska. Thank you so much. And
This
Mia,
will be a perfect spot to pull over up ahead.
let's shout out challenge accepted. Thank you so much, Mia.
Here comes one of the
Join the convoy.
About 30 seconds.
Lovely Bug, thank you so much for accepting that challenge. Thank you all.
FJT says,
for
poor dog.
showing up and supporting. Super chat challenge from Iowa.
I saw that.
Jay Cost.
with
Iowa
a
in the
limp.
house. Yes, Paul, thank you so much.
Call that nap time.
Physical therapy appointment to come out. There's the Peterbilt.
I almost hit the wrong button.
Budweiser.
There's the big truck.
FJT
Louisiana
Bud.
Out. All right, guys, we have a whole bunch of you watching here. Drop in the chat what state
Brandon.
you're watching from.
That was the saying. Let's go, Brandon.
What country are you watching from? Roll call. Look at
Roll
all
call.
these folks out here, guys. Man. Look at all this. Wow. Goosebumps all over again. Jersey's Texas says challenge accepted. Sin says challenge accepted.
Eco Goddess, hello, how are you from?
Dropped out. Just for a little while. We'll bring in some music. Why not? Let's do it. From last night. Hey, I'll never let anything go 100% south. No, I'm just kidding. Let's get back to the show. Wow, if it's glitching on us, you know, we may as well have fun. There we go.
As you're typing, guys, from what state you're watching from. Let's do
Because.
something. Let's
Only
spam
because.
the chat room with the American flag emoji. Get those American flags out. Spam it. I want to see the chat room full of American flags, guys.
That's the flag, yeah. Everyone should be flying an American flag for this event. That's what I say. Yep, and push that. Play your American flag. I don't have an American flag, but the best I can do to make it a little bit better to sort of promote the event is to put up an American Canadian flag. How about that? So there you go. We'll put up our flag. There's like a combination. I live in Canada, so have to put up the Canadian flag, but we're also in support of our American brothers and sisters out there. And, you know, we're out for the cause. Speaking out for the cause, look at, we're pausing for the cause, as they say. Let's pick up Dad.
Ball-sized hail. There's a big storm cell coming in right now, and Eagle Pass is getting right in its way.
Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, we heard that there's a big storm coming in. We heard that.
Okay, we're not going to talk crap about Dr. Phil, guys. This is Dad's Gone Live. This isn't Dr. Phil's talk show, okay?
Yeah. Don't talk crap about Dr. Phil over here either. Okay? This is a positive channel, not a, you know, I don't care if you don't like him or whatever. Don't matter. Okay, now this is a replay. Up above is a replay. We lost the actual feed of the chopper and that stuff, and I had to replay his feed. So if anybody tells me anything about JLR, let's put him back up there again.
It's right at $300 right now for a room, a hotel room, and I'm not going to get a hotel room. That's way too much money. I cannot justify that. And plus,
and Dad's Gone Live, he funds his channel and where he goes and hotels and everything like that from his chat. So you'll hear him getting super chats and everything like that. That's helping him get along his way. So, you know, nothing wrong with that, but just be aware that that's what you hear happening. And actually, the other streamers there too that are, you know, living out of their cars and whatever, motels, have to pay for gas and stuff like that. They get funding from their viewers. So head over there and check them out.
I did not. I don't plan on trying to take 4 laps.
Of course, there's a storm coming. There's a storm coming in more than one way, right? Look, you can see in the distance. See those clouds?
Come on, dude. I can't get through the traffic any faster.
And they're stuck in a traffic jam. And there's a storm coming. Oh my gosh. What are we going to do now? It's like the end of the world. Oh. What will happen next?
They have state tax when you get a hotel room. There is a state tax on your hotel rooms.
We need some sounds here. Let's see what we can go for.
Shout out to the guy in the Tacoma that just passed me. That guy let me over. Thank you so much.
Oh, we need a banana sound. Oh, okay. I'll put on my Queenie voice, okay?
Guys. That's a little bit more important than my YouTube channel right
now.
now.
It didn't work. Hang on. Hello.
Board is so
slow.
Slow. Okay, there we go. Okay, and I'll talk like this for about 2 hours, okay? Oh, okay.
Okay, enough of that. There's a storm coming. Did you like that impersonation? You got a spark off your tinfoil hat. The storm is coming. That's right. It's my baby voice. Banana voice. Daisy, I did that one for you.
Okay. We're good. We're good. There is thunder showing. There's thunder outside right now.
You can't buy us.
I don't see any lightning, but there's thunder coming from the Mexican
I know.
side.
We can see that picture of the Sarai there. It looks pretty bad.
I guess that's cool. That's always cool, right?
I can see the palm trees there and the reflection. So it's somewhere warm where you are. El Paso, it's got palm trees.
I already got some dewormer.
Don't cry.
Yeah, Ruger had to go potty. That's what I'm saying, guys. When my dog has to go potty,
you're holding up a cross.
Lets me know.
That'll help.
And he will not poop in the car, thank God. My other dog did.
Don't stop
like dog, but he pooped in my
thinking
car.
about tomorrow.
So, good evening, family. Enjoy this.
Yep.
How you doing?
She was kicked off of any channel that I have anything to do with on Zello. I don't know, and their Zello channel went down where everyone needed a password to get in, and nobody could get in. So whatever, it must have got hacked or something. So that's funny. Thunder, Imagine Dragons. You got that one. I like that song. Thunder. Look at the sun. It's almost in my eyes. Once the sun, it's up to my nose now. See that? Once it goes to my eyes, then I can't see anything. and then I got to put on my.
Here's
Oh, I'll just put on some sunglasses. Okay,
this is
here we go.
This is what I want to report on.
Here's my sunglasses.
What I want to show you guys about. So what's going on? What I'm physically seeing go on here in Texas in Eagle Pass is it looks like the border has been open.
Bright sun. Sandy, I kind of look like you.
People have been openly able to
Sandy, I'm trying to acquire that Sandy Foster look.
Right now, the river's really high because they have the dam open.
I like it.
They always have the dam open this time of year. But
we'd make a good pair.
Have it open this time of year and then close it later in the year. That's what later in the year is when the border crossings get a lot higher. So they're trying to get ready for the potential.
Except you're liberal and I'm conservative, so I don't know about that part.
The river gets lowered. However, the state of Texas feels like the federal government.
Okay, it's going to be bad because the sun is really in my eyes here. I'm not kidding, and these sunglasses aren't helping.
They were being rounded up, put in camps.
What the hell?
And it was like a 7-month process.
Rain on the windshield.
And during that 7 months, they have a very high possibility.
Okay, now I can see again.
Being let go in the country.
Way up here.
They would take them to certain areas they would want to go to. They could pick, like, I'm seeking asylum in Chicago. I'm seeking asylum in New York. I'm seeking asylum in Florida. And they would bust them out to these other areas. Drop them off, give them $1,500 to start their life, and drop them off. So they were literally. That's what I'm getting from people out here. Texas said we've had enough.
I'll leave you with Dad's gone live here for a little bit. I'm going to just zoom out of the picture for a bit. I'm just going to look after a little something family here, and I'll be back in a little bit. Thanks for being with us. Appreciate that.
Stuff back and forth.
Whoop, whoop. Big ups to everyone.
I'm not seeing the drama that the media is talking about. I'm seeing National Guard working with Border Patrol. I'm seeing National Guard turn people around, but giving them compassion, like, okay, look, guys, we can't have you cross right here because that's a little dangerous. Let me take you to a less dangerous spot, but we do have to send you back. You guys are okay? Okay, you have to go back across. Nope, you're going across. That's what I saw, right? National Guard is being very nice to the civilians and the people down at Shelby Park. And all I can think of is, why is Texas the only one that's doing this? We're not going to get political. I don't care if it's a red state, a blue state. I don't care about that. I don't care if you like elephants, unicorns. I don't care if you identify as an Apache helicopter. Okay, we're not getting into politics. I don't care. Unless it's my dog. If my dog is running for president, then you guys better be into politics and you better vote for my doggy. What's up, Digby? How you doing? Yeah, I'm not gonna go to airports and buses. That's not what I do. I'm independent. I'm not investigative. But you can definitely reach out to other people that do what I do on more of an investigative standpoint and suggest maybe they can physically go out and talk to them. I don't speak Spanish. I don't speak Chinese. I don't speak Vietnamese. I don't speak. I only speak English, right? So I'm not the person that you would want to go there. That would be a good candidate to do that. Unfortunately. Damn. I don't know if you guys. Oh nope, the camera's not turned the right way.
Okay, we have a special guest on the show here today. His name is Luke. What chapter are you on here?
I'm not the guy signing the check. I'm not the guy receiving the check.
One?
I'm the guy hearing about other people getting.
Oh, we haven't read it yet. Okay.
So I can't tell you what
Heroes or villains?
A special report by Tiffany Floofy.
Okay, this is a book called The Bad Guys, and it's going to be read by Luke. And it's Heroes or Villains. And here's the book. Read slow so that they can all hear you. Okay, read and talk in the mic.
Wolf, snake, shark, mortal, strange. They are the monsters that hunt our darkest nightmares. Read mint. Or are they? Well, not actually to this chicken. Sunnyside Chicken Farm was a terrible place. We spent our whole lives locked in tiny cages, but then that wonderful wolf and his friends, they set us free. Broke. But don't one of them try to eat you? Yes, but he spent me back out again. Is this chicken crazy? And Broken is not the only one to claim that those villains are actually heroes in disguises. Every one of the 10,000 chickens set free from Sunnyside has told the same story. Should men suddenly be allowed to walk the streets?
California says, oh, it might sprinkle. We're grounded due to weather. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy that Texas is like, nah, man, we got shit to do. When are we gonna get it done if we don't do it right now? California's like, there's a stolen car and a police chase, but we can't go because it might sprinkle on us during the chase.
Okay, so that was a little bit of reading by Luke. Oh, I didn't want to go too hard here because we're losing viewers. I see we're dropping viewers. Chapter 1. Oh, okay. Go for it. Anyways, that was chapter 1.
I read chapter 1.
Exactly. Sounds good. That was good. So Luke had to practice a little bit of reading there today, so I thought that I would bring him up on stream here. And let's hear what his voice sounded like there. Hey, just so you can hear what he sounded like. That was Luke. I didn't want to really put him up on stream. You know how it is. You guys are like, no, don't put kids on streams or something like that. But at least you could hear his voice. Here's Dad's gone live again here.
It's time we share that love with my friend Calamity. Go in there and tell her, hooty hoo from Dad's. Hooty hoo from Dad's.
Luke, you're not supposed to be on the camera.
And yeah, I'll get out in the rain, guys. I don't care. My phone's mostly waterproof. And then my jacket, I have a jacket. I have a rain jacket. I don't care. If I get too wet, I'll go back to my car, turn on the heater, and then I'll go to Walmart and get me some clean clothes and change.
It was a crazy chicken story. Exactly. That's what he was reading.
Okay.
About bad guys. Crazy chickens. And now that was a book that was sent home by the school. You know, I don't know what the, political ramifications of that particular book are, but whatever. You never know. There's always underlying undertones with every book. Anyways, that was chapter 1. A little bit of it. There you go. Here, you can take the pen. Oh, okay. I'll keep this pen. Okay, we'll trade off with first responders here for a bit.
Yeah, I'll get guys.
See how they're doing. A little more horn honking.
Okay, we got a group up here. We're gonna pull in and cover the have. You ready?
I have an entrance here. Yeah.
Okay, I was away from the chat a little bit here.
Look at those cops come out up there.
No, I don't really fight with the teachers. But, I don't like it when the school sends, Little Mermaid home, the book Little Mermaid home, with the controversy with Little Mermaid and the new movie. Like, what are they trying to do? Trying to condition him to go and watch the new Little Mermaid movie, which is substantially different, whatever. I don't know. You things like that. But I don't go ragged on the school and, say, hey, I don't like what you're doing or whatever. Lots of action out there with this convoy. Travel Fund 69 over there is frozen over on the side there. I don't know what's his feet is frozen. He's rolling down the road. His chat is still going, but I don't know why he doesn't know that his feet is frozen. Here's the convoy though. Check it out. This is it. Getting some big rigs in there. That's the beginning of the convoy right there, where you see that motorhome and then a couple of big rigs in there. It's not really a trucker convoy though, so you know don't go, well, where's all the trucks? Well, there aren't any because it's not a trucker convoy. It's just a people convoy. So you could be driving whatever you want in that thing there. Man, they're really in a bad spot there where they're glitching though, unfortunately. What can you do? Travel Fund 69 is down. Let me go see who else. Oreo is up. Let me bring him in here. Just for a quickie, I'll bring him in here. Here's Oreo.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Isn't this something, guys? Isn't this something?
That's Oreo Express. Bringing us the feed here, the convoy. That's what it's looking like. Locked up a little bit. That's Oreo Express out there, boots on the ground. Where I'm not sure exactly what their location is, but they're in just a spot where the convoy is flowing through, passing through spot as the convoy rolls through. Stopping point.
We got 5 more jumping in behind us, guys.
Apparently more people joining the convoy. Looks good.
We got 5 more vehicles joining right now.
Look at all these folks.
5 more vehicles jumping in right here.
Yeah.
That's the fervor. That's what you're looking for. That's boots on the ground.
250 vehicles.
Looking good. They are somewhere in Texas. Maybe somebody in the chat knows where the closest location is. Eric Taylor subscribed. Thanks a lot, Eric. Someone in the chat will know what the closest town is there that they're actually at there. They're not in El Paso, though. El Paso is where Dr. Phil is landing in the chopper there today. PP for Prime Minister. You got it right.
Yeah, we got 5 phones.
Poliver.
Awesome. 5 more. We got 5 phones right now.
Awesome.
5 more.
Troy says, update 250 vehicles now. Wow. That's looking good.
Let's go freedom. Go America. Go love you, big brother. Mike 519. Thank you so much for that super chat.
Daisy, Don, go eat pizza.
Here.
I know, I feel like I'm eating a pizza tonight, I think. Or something. We'll see.
I'm trying to talk to you guys going, are you guys going to beat me or Hondo down there? We have 1, 2, 3, 4 cars coming.
Okay, perfect.
So, Troy, you figure that there's about... Like, you're keeping a good, way more track on me. Like, I started with 20. They started with 20 vehicles. Then it was like up to 43. Then it was up to 60. Then it was up to 100.
We gained a lot of cars on this.
It's like 250, 300 cars now.
Yeah.
This is a lot more than when we started.
So now you've got, like, now we're hearing, you heard out of his mouth there, 250 to 350 cars now. Don't know the exact number there, but, you know, we're getting a kind of a range. And we're getting a feel for it. Let's use that number 250. There's at least 250 cars there.
I didn't think we had a convoy according to the naysayers, Joe.
Texas is fed up.
Up above us there is a replay of when he was talking to the people. Those are the people that
This is great.
I didn't think were locals up there, eh? This guy here.
Supporting Save America.
Gotcha.
I also wanted to kind of see it for myself. You know, we hear about what's going on in the news.
See, I wanted to see it for myself. He can't be a local.
So, what have you been seeing on the news that's different than what you see now here being here? You see
this is El Paso.
Well, I mean, it's all buttoned up now, so it seems to be pretty quiet here. But no, I mean, I don't really. Now I don't see anything different.
Gotcha. You don't see no like standoff between Border Patrol and National Guard type of deal?
No, this is pretty peaceful. I don't see any violence or anything that could be proposed as violence. I thought it was a pressure cooker. That's the way they made it sound. They made it sound like, you know, Biden was going to federalize the National Guard, and you know, they were going to come in. It could be some kind of fight or whatever. We don't want to see that happen. I'm not for any war at all. I'd like to get rid of everyone currently in the government by legal means, by using the Constitution. I think we need to have a new.
That's right. Do everything legally.
I'm not for violence.
Got you. How long are you gonna be here for?
We'll probably leave tomorrow night.
Got you. Stay safe. Thanks.
Okay, so that gives you an idea of the flavor of what's going on there.
We like to thank you, Kathy.
That's El Paso. Feed just minutes ago from JLR Investigates out there in El Paso, where Dr. Phil is apparently landing with his chopper. Chopper time. It's hammer time.
What the dog doing?
Oh, yeah.
Can't touch this.
Oh, yeah.
Can't touch this.
Yeah, there's no convoy heading down there, is there?
No.
Is it pizza and sex night tonight, Jim?
When they started that morning in Virginia.
Should always have that once a week, you know. Sounds like something falling apart behind me.
Oh.
By the way, bit of trivia. The horn in my vehicle actually stopped working before I reached Ottawa. I was in the Ottawa Convoy when we were honking our horn so much that it burnt out in that convoy to Ottawa before I even got to Ottawa. So, Sandy, you cannot accuse me of honking my horn in Ottawa because it plain stopped working before we got there. But I did have a megaphone.
No trucks.
This megaphone, the one up in the corner there. This megaphone is actually very famous because that megaphone went in 2019. We did a convoy to Ottawa for oil and gas. That's the first convoy that I was on. And then we did that convoy in 2020, where my hat is here. Or sorry, 2022. 2019 and 2022, two different convoys. And that megaphone went to Ottawa twice. Two different convoys. It's a famous, very famous megaphone.
Folks. It's not that hard.
And the stickers on it say no NDP and F Trudeau. And I love oil and gas. Or the stickers on that megaphone.
His flag says Trump country.
Lobworm. What's a lobworm? Cam of worms.
Two things people own in Honda, Texas: a Bible and a revolver.
What is it? You guys just make stuff up? Including your screen name? Wow. Your name is Cam.
Wow.
But that's a terrible screen name. Terrible. Terrible. Why would you pick a screen name like that and then have it go on forever? And then, you know, and what do? Walk up to people on the street? By the way, oh yeah, I'm Cam of Worms on the internet. People are going like, yeah, okay.
Thank you so much.
I guess you must be a fisherman or something. Yeah, well, mine just plain quit. I think it burnt out the wiring on the
Welcome
horn.
to Texas.
Humping machines.
God bless
What
Texas,
is a humping
man.
machine?
Who would have ever thought with all the states though, and the history of this country, and when you think of don't mess with Texas, and you think of all this other stuff.
Tommy the expert.
Who would have ever thought that people?
I'm an expert, outstanding in my field.
For Texas's constitutional
I consider
right
myself to be
defend itself
roundly knowledged, but I only learned. You know how life is. I'll tell you how life goes. You will learn what you want to learn, and if you don't want to learn anything about something, you won't learn about that thing. You will invest your time in learning about the things that interest you, and if it doesn't interest you, you don't give a crap. Okay, that's the way life is. So don't expect everyone to know everything that you know. Now, if you wanted to know everything about salamanders, hey, you could become somewhat of an expert on salamanders. Okay, or the East Coast, or whatever, or a certain division or little segment of politics, or politics on total. Some people are interested and learn, some people don't. You know, who are you? Are you like a person that is interested in, you know, it's like some people go, well, I don't like that kind of music. I only like this kind of music. You know what I mean? Hey, open up your horizons. Try and learn and embrace everything around you, not just go into little pigeonholes and learn about little things and then consider yourself a freaking expert on that little thing because you know more about somebody else because you've investigated it.
See what's happening first before they say, oh, there's a message of faith in God and love.
Small French minority, we heard the same in Canada. Remember this JT Let's Go Convoy. That's right, Mike. Thank you so much.
Lisa, thank you so much for the Venmo on Oreo Express. Thank you, Lisa. Thank you guys for contributing and helping out. I appreciate you. It is more than a blessing. Thank you, guys. Keeps us covering more border stuff, more political stuff, more things that affect your everyday life.
Guys, in the next 12 minutes, I'm going to restart the stream just to bring everybody back from Facebook, guys. Facebook viewers have been very faithful throughout the whole trip. I know there's a lot of you guys watching on YouTube, but here in the next 13 minutes, I'll restart the stream. Make sure your notifications are on YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, and then we'll bring everybody back. We want to leave out the Facebook folks.
Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well.
Look at all those patriots to the right and the left.
Both sides.
Both sides.
This guy's up here out of his Suburban waving his Texas flag. Look at these farmers out here. Guys, they don't have big trucks. Love all the haters, man. I knew this is what it would end up to be. Vanessa, thank you so much. Says safe travels. Thank you, Vanessa, on the Venmo. Appreciate you.
Not to be outdone by anybody.
Out here.
We're back. We're just checking out what else is going on in the world. On this Friday. It's Friday. We had note of Anthony Aguero. Let me see if we can bring him up on the screen here. Thank you for that drop. Thanks for that info. I just want to see what's cooking. It looks like Anthony, it's just going to be another mobile on the road.
Look at all these on the right.
So he's not showing anybody at the border or anything like that, but we'll bring him up there.
Cool little town, huh? Look at
Anthony Aguero rolling down the highway. Maybe we'll watch and see where he destinates at, because he's always rolling around the border there. His video is Southern California open borders, so he's rolling right around that area. Let's put him up on the screen here and see where he ends up. Anthony Aguero, great source of video, great activist, I would say, in the border dilemma, Anthony Aguero. His whole channel is based. His whole channel is based on, you know, covering what's going on at the border. Anthony Aguero, and the link was dropped earlier there, I think, by Troy. Thanks a lot. And I'm just talking and I'm actually multitasking, right? Because I'm talking and I'm in the background opening up a notepad, going to A1 Media, Aaron Jajak, AAP's Variety Channel, Accountability for All, Action Kid, Afraz Explores, Agenda Free TV, Alien Alphabet, Alex Glasgow, American Doofus Channel, American Warriors, Annie's World, Ann Lake, Texas. Another alternative. Anthony Aguero Live. There we go. Found him. Looking good. Thanks for the hearts. Oh, nobody's hearting me. Thanks for the sub. That's what it is. Grey Mist. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. And let me go over Simps and Pimps. Thanks a lot for subbing up.
Became a member.
Oh, became a member. Thanks a lot, Simps and Pimps. J. Pole became a member. I think we got maybe gifted membership. Maybe. Could be. Let me put up Anthony Aguero here quick. GG Trish.
Trish became a member.
Gifted memberships. GG Trish. That one coming up here on the screen with Anthony Aguero up on the top left. Let me keep it going here.
Pick2 became a member.
Oh boy. Lots of people becoming members. Troublemaker.
Troublemaker 87 Freedom is great became a member.
Thank you so much for that.
Appreciate that. Wow.
Freedom 2A became a member.
Freedom 2A.
Cool Potato became a member.
Whoop whoop. Big ups. Cool.
LB became a member. L3 became a member.
That's a good people there. Okay, here's the feed right here. Anthony Aguero.
Pick2 became a member.
What's up, guys?
Dodden became a member.
Upcoming traffic ahead due to hazards.
Thank you very, very much. That was Deb's Crazy Daily that gifted the 10 memberships. Big ups to you, Deb. Do appreciate that. You are a hero, an absolute supporter of the channel. It's, you know, it's way more to see that coming from one person. And actually, that's a really good way to show support to any channel, you know. Some channels, you know, channels usually have a very low amount for like a membership. So that's a good thing. Oh, I got a quick phone call coming in.
Lane closure ahead on I-8 East in 1.2 miles. You're still on the fastest route.
Wow. Okay, we're back. I'm not sure where we're at here with everything. Looks like we're with Anthony. Anthony's got some music going on there. That looks good. Thank you very much for those gifted memberships. That's from Deb's Crazy Daily, big supporter of the channel. Thank you very much, Deb. Let's go back over to some other video here. Maybe we'll go over to Travel. Was Travel Fun 69 back live again? Let's see what he's up to over there. Let's see.
He's going to end this. I hope he doesn't. Oh, man. And I got...
That's this feed right here.
Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Christian with the super chat. Not necessary, very much appreciated. Thank you so much. Thanks. So we're live. We're live. We're good. Double check.
Okay, so just to go over some of the feeds here, if you're having trouble seeing these.
Yes, we are live. Wow, we are very much live.
Up on the top here is Oreo Express rolling down the road. Pretty much live. Then we have a replay of the location where Dr. Phil was heading,
maybe we should
where his helicopter was basically landing at this location.
We'll just raid into it.
And then over here we got Dad's gone live.
Maybe we should.
Who's mobile with the convoy.
Okay, yeah.
And Anthony Aguero, who's on his own at the border.
Okay, that's fine. Let's restart.
Probably looking for something really close to the border, so we'll kind of monitor that one. And then you've got Travel Fun 69 that is with the convoy. Okay, if anything, like we know that up on top that one is not really live, but everything else looks pretty good.
Oh my God. What a nightmare. What a nightmare. You have to wait a second. I can't pin it. Oh my God. What a disaster. A freaking disaster. You just gotta stand by for 1 second. Just be patient. Oh my God. Okay. Okay, there it is. All right, we got it pinned. We got it pinned, guys. All right, we're going to restart. Let's restart. I'm going to restart the phone. I'm going to restart the tablet. Let's do another one in 5 minutes. We'll send
I see what's going on. He's been streaming for days on end.
Everybody head to
and even like almost everything kind of builds up to where you start having dropouts, lockouts. But he's also in bad cell area too, so his stream is okay. Like, you know, I didn't see any real reason for him to, like, you know, do something with the stream, like restart it or something like that. Yeah. Anyways, we'll go over to Oreo.
Look at this over here on the right.
Thanks a lot, Deb's Crazy Daily, for the gifted memberships. Much appreciated. And everybody that got a membership, congratulations to you. Simpson Pimps, J. Pole, Gigi.
Look at this, guys. This is incredible.
Cool Potato, L3.
Truth, lies, opinion.
Dadant.
Army veteran, country first. Just replaced both batteries in my truck.
Looking good.
Midnight, 28 hours to Yuma.
And more.
Thank God for diesel and turbo. Be safe. Deport all illegals and keep hands off the law. Respect the uniform. Thank you.
And drop a link. Deb's Crazy Daily. Please drop a link in the chat, okay? And yeah, I want everyone in the chat there to check out Deb's channel, Deb's Crazy Daily. Give it a quick link and sub up to Deb. Deb is on there live all the time. Small channel, always looking for more people to subscribe to the channel and join in the fun, the chat, whatever. There's always a couple of people in there that you can chat to. So if you're into chatting with people when you're lonely sometime, it's Deb's Crazy Daily for Lonely Hearts Club. And that's the, you know, there's the motor homes, RVs and stuff like that rolling through there. People like that because, hey, they have an RV, they hop in it, whatever, instead of going, you know, on a picnic or something or some campground. Look at, they're rolling with their motorhomes and trailers like they're going on a camping trip. And in fact, they are. It's the end is at a kind of a revival, you know what I mean? So it's a kind of a fun thing. And everyone's having a lot of fun there. Like, look at that. And you're watching it. We're watching it. Thanks a lot for sticking around here. We have a good number of people in the room. We really appreciate the company of everyone there. Some people getting a membership. Now you might wonder, well, what good is a membership? If you have a membership, then you can look at all of the videos, because a lot of videos I put in what's called the members only. And my videos that we do like this, whatever, daily, you know, if I'm on for, you know, shooting a video or doing a video, it gets saved. And then those people that are members can look at way more videos than what you can just see if you just click on my channel. Now, of course, if you just come to my channel, you can click on videos and see stuff. But there's way more archive. We're like the Coast to Coast Art Bell show, right? Where, yeah, you have access to our archived vault. Our super, it's secret stuff where only you get to see it. We'll find out.
need a horn sponsor. That's a good comment. This beeps, this honk sponsored by... right here. Someone on the Zello chat just lost a horn.
Where you at?
Hello. Crazy. We's back. And thanks a lot for those gifted memberships. Do appreciate that. From Deb's Crazy Daily. Check out her channel. Let's get back to action here. We're rolling with Oreo Express. He's rolling. He's doing what you call a roll by, where he is rolling by the convoy so that he can get a nice shot of the people in the convoy. Whether he's videoing, because he's one of the guys with camera, sometimes the convoys allow that particular vehicle to roll up and down, back and forth, stop on the side of the road, whatever, more so than everybody else in the convoy that's just plain rolling down the road.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh wow. The Dell gunners are just pulling into that town. Wow. Thank you, Mary.
Yeah, we got a flag.
And the number of the vehicles is apparently 250, so that's a good number of vehicles. You can see here, as he's rolling down the road, he's just passing vehicle after vehicle. A lot of motorhomes and campers here, and the way they usually do it is they've got them in groups where, you know, any kind of a big, large truck is at the beginning, and then the motorhomes and campers, and then the cars. And then somewhere in the mix you have the motorcycles, and there are a bunch of motorcycles. They're either in the front or at the back. I'm not too sure where they put the motorcycles. And Deb's Crazy Daily
became a member.
Actually, even though you bought lots of memberships, that's not the first time today, but on previous days you've gifted memberships. But yeah, you were never a member yourself, so thanks a lot for becoming a member yourself. Appreciate that. Deb's Crazy Daily. Big ups. Lots of... Okay, so here you can see you're getting closer to the front where you start to see the big rig. Those decorated motorhomes. And you can see the storm coming on. Remember, they were talking about the storm. And you can see the sky that looks like the storm coming on. That's for sure. And if we look at Anthony Aguero down a little bit further south, maybe this gives us an idea of which way the storm is coming. Because here you see the roads, the amount of rain, the cloud cover, and then you compare that to what we see here with the convoy, and it's like it's must be coming from the south. Things are coming from the south. So if you look at down south, closer to Mexico, it's rain there already. So this looks like we're a little bit north of where the bad weather is. A little bit of glitching going on there.
There's Border Patrol. Got Border Patrol.
Yeah, I think that Travel Fun 69 video went haywire there on the top.
Right, Donald?
That crossed the border and got picked up by Border Patrol.
Oh.
So there are, if you go down where a couple miles where there's no fencing, where a lot of the crossings were at, there's actually just like groups of dogs, lots and lots of them.
Oh, really? Down there,
Yeah.
there's a lot of dogs and stuff. Oh,
Okay, so I just subbed up to you.
thank you. We had thought, and I'll get to you too once I'm off of here. We had thought about going down there and.
That's gone live. He's down
How's the network doing for you right now?
It's been doing
down
good.
with JLR.
Hey, guys, I think it should be. Somebody says they know you. James knows you.
I know that name.
They follow
What's
you.
up, James?
Brand. Go ahead. Say
Hi.
hi, James.
I'm shy.
James actually came to one of my. I protest sometimes, and he came
Oh,
to
okay.
one of my protests and finally got to meet him.
So I have a really different YouTube channel than what most of us doing out here. Get him! Get him!
He's like, oh.
So I'm saying, oh look, the other one's coming out too. They all lay up under the Humvees. Over there.
Oh, do they? Yeah. Oh, look at that.
Oh, there's another one.
So
Well, somebody said JLR is looking to take for a home.
so if he doesn't go with JLR to the ranch tomorrow, I am most likely taking him home to California with me.
Oh, that's good.
But
That's
my problem
awesome.
is I got my dog in my car.
Yeah, I know. We have a
So.
dog too.
Mine's in the car with the AC on, taking a nap. He's a lazy dog.
There's one over there too.
Is this black one?
I walked by him and he looked like he wanted nothing to do with me, so I didn't pet him.
I don't want to get in the way of him.
Oh, you're good. You can even introduce yourself if you want. I don't care.
Lori Arnold, peace.
Check her out on YouTube, guys. Yeah, this is on her account right now.
Be alive. Yeah, look at him.
How long you been on YouTube?
About, I'm trying to think how long I've been on YouTube. About a year.
Okay.
Yeah. I started out
I started protesting a group.
How
And
big
when I
is this
did that,
world?
A lot of the people were everybody was live streaming their protesting.
Okay.
So I just started a live stream, and after then I thought, well, there's lots of other stuff to do too.
This is where Dr. Phil is
really
landing.
fun. I
This
like
is
seeing all
not
the
the
police
border
activity
gate,
right
but
now.
it's
I'm not an audience.
the landing pad for
like how I'm standing
Dr.
here
Phil.
supporting these guys. I'm not fucking with them. That's how I do
The
my
chopper
live
pad.
stream in my hometown. Sorry for cussing.
No,
So
you're good. I cuss.
I go to like the police chases.
We were watching
meetings,
JLR
I
here
get my,
earlier,
like,
and there was some
legit- I got
choppers landing and
freaking
stuff.
car
I don't know
contacts
if
and
Dr. Phil landed or
and
not,
stopping
but
them,
it's
pulling
just,
out the cars,
that's
like,
the
and
location
jumping in the car,
where
ripping
Phil
out
was
cars.
coming in.
And it's just it's
And
fun.
this is
it's a blast.
I had thought about
that's gone live, and of course, well, you know who that was there. Glory Arnold.
Yeah. My other buddy's YouTube channel is called Califield Life. So you say Cali, we call him Cali.
Yeah, Cali. Yeah.
I was about to say no. I'm
Chill
not
pill.
Califield.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I lived out there.
Did you see her last
I'm
video
sorry.
when she's yelling at
I'm just like, I'm sorry. California has so much stuff going
the
on,
dude
man.
from the other
I
church?
love California. It's like
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm talking to the chat.
it's got the most beautiful scenery.
It does.
But
Yeah, look
it's
at
got,
Glory Arnold's last video from yesterday.
It's got so much.
You'll
It's got
you'll get
lot
a
of-
kick out of it.
Yes, it does. Yeah, it's changed a lot. I ended up leaving out there.
I'm not going to play it on here just
I'm from
because
Texas.
it'll offend too many people.
I was in the
But
Marine Corps.
go take a
Once I
look.
got out of the Marine Corps, I ended up staying out there for a while.
I don't know what that is. I'm sorry. I got a lot of people.
It's funny
I'm listening
because
to
I
you guys.
could
Thank you
I
so
could
much for that
play
super
it
chat,
on
Slade.
here, but
It's called me a stud.
I
Thank
just
you,
don't
bro.
want to offend too many people.
Sorry if I missed something wrong. I mean, yeah. I have no idea who Crazy Bulgarian is. There's probably I think there's right now 3 or 4 people restreaming us. No, guys, I am not getting into protest stuff. That's not what I do. If you guys want to look into that, you can go over there and check it out. That's not my spot to talk about it. I try to stay.
Yeah, we're not covering protests here at all.
Okay, so the dog.
Is that really just part of containers put up as a wall? Is that what that is? Containers put up as a wall?
That's exactly what that is.
Okay.
So on the back side of that, they have the razor wire. So if you look at the containers, right on the very top of them, you see right above them, you see a gray line above them. That's all the razor wire that they're throwing a fit about. And then also, if you go over that way, right where the road ends, there's a boat ramp over. The boat ramp.
Okay, we're watching or listening to the top left.
And then at night, they have the lights up shining on the river down there. That was a very sought after crossing too.
Above me is a replay.
We had heard there was supposed to be a protest over here on Saturday.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah. Well, I'm just letting you know.
I didn't know anybody was even coming out here or nothing. I just learned about what's going on, and I was like, I'm gonna go do it on my own. I'm not joining with anybody. I'm not taking any sides or anything. I'm just gonna throw my camera up on a thing and show what I see.
Yeah. Well, that's what we're trying to do too. Is not push it. Okay, Dave, you want to go that way?
Meanwhile, right here is what's happening. This is the convoy. Right here. You're seeing it. Right? With the vehicles going by.
California.
Oh, that was a long drive.
Hell yeah.
But you can see we're covering all aspects of this because we've got Dad's gone live down there at the Phil thing, which, it's like, anybody know anything about Dr. Phil? Why is he down there? What's he going to do next? What's up for Phil? We don't know.
Let's get back to our chat.
204 in the
My
house.
bad.
Thumbs up to everyone. Hey, hit that subscription button. 20% of you are not subscribed to my channel, so take the time to click down on where the chat is, and then there's a little bell.
They seem nice.
Hit that button. We'll give you recognition. Your name will pop up on the screen here.
I am absolutely
And
not
we'll
very
say hi to
educated
you.
on the border. I am very uneducated on it. I'm very
Who's out there
uneducated on
lurking?
politics.
Lurkers. Put your hand up if you're a lurker.
All I know is what I watched on YouTube.
Hit the sub button. It'll be like Troll Central, Troll Command Center, Trolls, etc.
I'm gonna call that one Beethoven because he looks like Beethoven.
Tifa City, Baldy Banks.
Tex, the Border Patrol dog.
Anarchy Princess. Except for Ant.
There we go.
Ant is out there 24 hours a day in front of the Scientology building, so there's no way he's watching. He would never be lurking. Red squirrel.
Okay, so what I refer to by California is crazy. California is crazy because I got a $900 speeding ticket for going 10 miles over the speed limit in a speed trap. That is crazy. California is crazy because I stopped somebody that was robbing my house at gunpoint with my gun that's in my name, and they took my gun away and made me go through a court system to get it back. That's what I mean by California is crazy. California is crazy because when you call the cops because of something happening, the cops never show up. But then if you stop it yourself, they're going to show up and take you to jail for interfering. And that's absolutely absurd. California is crazy because last night when this lady was being drugged out of her car over by Whataburger, Tex, come here. Be nice. Come on. Yeah. Come on. Whoa. Ain't going with me, little fucker.
$900 for 10 over.
That dog walked near the food and got mad. So that's what I mean. California is crazy.
Even I'm flabbergasted on that one.
How like the law enforcement situation is out there.
Wow.
But I absolutely love California.
That's highway robbery. You ever hear of highway robbery?
I like hunting, I like fishing.
It's actually
a
thing
going way
in
up in the high
California.
Sierras in the mountains. That's what I do. I like. I have a big ass rock crawler on an obnoxious rock crawler at home. I like taking my. I like going to King of the Hammers. That's fun. Gas prices. California is crazy because I paid $5 a gallon for gas. That's where my family is. That is the only reason why I live in California.
$5 a gallon. His family's there, yeah. That's the only reason he lives there. Interesting. He's saying he has a vested interest there, so that's why he lives there. Otherwise, he might not live there. Is that what he's trying to say? There are some people that live in California here, like Robert Escobar. Who?
You don't even eat that when I give it to you. You be nice.
You know, some of the people in the chat, anyway. So you guys know what it's like in California.
I'm trying to be nice to Tex, but I'm about to send him across the wall so I can feed that dog. Tex, every time I try to give that dog food, Tex growls at that dog. So I told Tex, you're about to go across the wall. That's probably not a funny joke to make given the situation, but...
Those dogs were
I was being serious.
On both sides of the fence there, because they can go both sides there.
Hey. Yeah, there's no way I can take Tex. He's way too food aggressive, and my dog will totally rip Tex up. That won't work.
Okay, look at how the sky is changing. You can see how it's getting
So that's
cloudier.
that's Tex, and that's Beethoven.
North on the bottom
Beethoven's got a bad
right,
fall. I like Beethoven.
South on the bottom left, where you can see he's right in the storm, and that is coming our way, or coming their ways. Stop telling me what to do. Sub to the channel. Okay. Stop telling me what to do. Nice to see you. Look at that. You see that? Now, if you're smart and you're a tuber, do you see there how Stream Elements is actually posting that in the chat as a bot? That's who's doing that.
Damn
so
it,
I've got.
can you go that? Nope, we're not gonna do
Actually, I
that.
use two bots, Stream Elements and Nightbot. Okay, to help my chat.
Oh, that's Rio? You guys call him Rio?
He needs to fight for his food. Oh, yeah. Like, I wasn't really paying attention when he was talking about the dog and the food.
Has water in my car. My
But
dog
there was
has
two
food in my
dogs
car.
there.
My
Both
dog
of them
also
are kind of
sleeping in
abandoned
AC.
dogs.
My
One of
dog
them, we
also
were
went for a
saying one of
walk for
them
2 miles today.
JLR was
actually
going to
tired.
take, and the other one he was going to
But
take.
you're welcome to,
But
leave
he
my
was trying to
channel and
get
go
the one
somewhere
dog to come with him, and trying to use food to get the dog to
Don't
come
drop
with
my
him.
phone on the
But
wrong side of the wall.
the one dog was maybe going for the food and then being aggressive
Oh, that's
with
awesome,
the food,
Jay.
not letting the other dog go near the food. And he wanted to try and lure the other dog.
Oh, I remember you. How you doing? I did meet you at the Jelly Roll concert. Guys, I'm not here to film the convoy. I'm not here to film a protest. I'm just here to show you guys the border. And since
Well,
a lot of
Stream
people are coming
Elements
in here and
does
there's a lot
not
of people still watching, I'm still here at this location.
have a bunch
the
of
other locations I want to hit
crap
up and
that
down
it
the border.
posts all the time.
I'm not able to hit.
It does very little in the chat. Only when people join up or, sub up, then it posts something. Like, you know what I mean? Happy Friday, Danielle Berry Sports Highlights. Good to see you in the room. Hey, I almost forgot. Today is Friday. Okay. And Friday is kind of a day that
this little bag of
you
dog
should
food
kind
back.
of, break out a little more than the rest of the week, right? The rest of the week you're working or doing your diligent stuff.
Let's see.
But if there's any day where you want to have a sort of party it up a little bit and do something different, well,
right
Friday's the day.
My dog.
That's today. TGIF, everyone. Okay, so he wants to get the white dog. That's what the problem is. He needs 2 dog dishes. He needs to take some of that food out of there. Oh, I know. Oh, the dog isn't going to be aggressive to the food. There's a problem because the dog is guarding it. Now he wants to try and get this dog over here to get into his vehicle. You're dealing with some rogue wild dogs here. Well, good luck on this one.
You know what we could do? We're going to overfill that dog bowl. So we're,
I wonder if this is somebody coming to get Dr. Phil. Yeah, it's Dr. Phil's wife. No, it isn't. Oh, look. Some kind of sheriff. Now, was that Dr. Phil above us coming in on the chopper? That was earlier today. JLR Investigates was there, and he spotted a chopper coming in. So maybe Dr. Phil is there already? I don't know. Anybody know that in the chat? Where is Dr. Phil? That's the question of the stream.
Come on. Come here. Hey. Come on. Right here.
The question is, where is Dr. Phil? This is the dog he wants to take home, I think. So he's trying to gain the confidence of the dog, first of all. Some of you are like dog lovers. You have a dog. You understand what dogs are like. Type in the chat what you think he should do.
I didn't bring any bulls because I didn't know there was actually like a bunch of other dogs that were. I thought there was only 2 dogs here. So we gave him just a little bit, just enough that he can eat and clean up without leaving a bunch of dog food on the ground. So I don't feel right not giving him a little bit of food. I just don't like leaving a lot of food on the ground. Oh, there he goes. Maybe he's thinking. Oh, is he gonna eat it? I got my heart racing. Oh, he's gonna follow me. Why do all you follow people?
Oh my god. Damn, look, everybody's gone. Fuck. Bro, I was... Come on, dude. Get out of the road, bro. Really? Oh, he's gonna pee on the cone. Hey, don't pee on the cone. Hey, what are you doing, bro?
Okay.
I mean, I like the dogs, but
Having
dude, I got my
trouble
dog.
with
My
those
dog
dogs there.
beats you guys up. My dog's mean. Stop following me. Oh my god.
What's going on there? It's the wrong
How come there's been a taste of
following
water
him?
there for like days? Someone just left it there? I'm okay. Yeah, I got my own water. You guys want some dogs? They keep on following me. Alright, I gotta go, bro. Go away. Go. I'll come back. Go play. Go. Stop it. Scoot over. If these dogs leave, I'll take my dog out to go to the bathroom.
It's a real dog guy. Anyways, Oreo is actually, we put Oreo up on top here. Hang on, let's listen to him and see what's happening. And they're rolling with the convoy up on top. Above me is Oreo, glitching a little bit. I don't know if that's up to date here. Okay, hang on, let me just go and make sure I've got an updated because all these feeds have fallen down and gone off.
Holy cow, look at that big old Trump sign back there.
Let me find somebody that I know is absolutely live here now. Oh yeah, Oreo is live.
Look at this family over here. talking about you, not America. Good. As we get down here, we both got service, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Next crowd, we're gonna make some friends. Looks like there's a big crowd right here, guys. Or a decent sized crowd.
Pastor Grifter, top left. That's a horn honking anyway.
This is huge. This is huge, you guys. Oh my God. What a show of support, ladies and gentlemen. What a show of support. Showing out, baby. Let's go.
Hit the like. Hit the like button.
This is how you get the real news out there, ladies and gentlemen. They're all recording. This is all going all over social media. Yeah, I promise you.
Looking good. Better. Try again. Thanks a lot. Better try again. We're getting literally hundreds of trolls subscribing. Thanks a lot. Appreciate that. Better try again. With a little happy face. Its horn is stuck. Yeah, good to see you. Looking good.
What a show of support. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my heavens.
See, you don't feel, I'll tell you. You don't feel what he feels sitting there. You see all those people? You see that? Or even right here, a little bit. Like there's probably 100 people right there just went by. You know what I mean? Like you're seeing people come out to see this convoy. There's people. Look at them all.
Look at all the people, y'all.
Everywhere standing by to see this convoy going by. Like, why are they standing out there? Why? Because they know about it. How do they know about it? Because they heard about it. How? Through social media. Maybe through mainstream media. Who knows? Who knows what they're being told or how much they know. But the whole convoy, the word of it, and you know, like, did people learn about it or find out about it? Absolutely. Look at this. You wouldn't see people standing out there to watch the convoy if they didn't know about it. So everyone knows about it. The word is out there. Of course, there's a few people that are sitting at home and watch whatever PBS and don't know what's going on in the world. But then there's, you know, a bit of social media where we put it all together and show you what's happening. It's too bad we don't have a way bigger audience.
They're all recording, you guys. This is how you get the news out there. This is how you get it out there. This is going to get...
The problem is that you get, for me anyways, you get stifled by the platforms. You know what I mean? And where I should have, 1,000 people watching this stream, well, we have 100 people watching. You know what I mean? So you get throttled by the platform. But it is pretty good. I'm liking it. I like what I see. We're listening to Big D. Yeah. The audio is Master Grifter, which is Big D. That's who we're riding with here, looking at this with.
Oh my goodness, y'all.
If only Corin anchored it. Yeah. And she could have like her music bit as her intro.
It's starting to sound sick. Oh my goodness. Absolutely wow. Wow, 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 wow.
Little inside joke there. Nuts and Crackers would get that one. He had the special on that one.
My heavens. There is hope, America. Oh my God.
We saw the police barricading roads to let the convoy through, like, on a red light.
I'm speechless.
And they do that. Like, they don't care where to, like, you know what? As far as the police department is concerned, they know that something that is coming to their town that's going to disrupt traffic. They know that for sure. And their job is to not disrupt traffic, right? So they will actually, what I found in Canada is that the police would never go in front of the convoy. In other words, they would not put a police car in front of a convoy. Because then the interpretation is that the police are backing the convoy, or with the convoy. So number one, no police in front of the convoy is rule of thumb, as far as most police departments, I would think. Number two would be to make sure that the convoy gets through with the least amount of traffic disruption as possible, which means if the police have to block roads and stuff like that during rush hour in order to get the convoy through, instead of backing up the convoy, that will take like hours and hours and hours, they just block off roads and the convoy rolls. Especially now where you have like 250 vehicles in the convoy and they're spread out. Imagine 250 vehicles spread out, and then they're trying to play catch up in the city with lights and stuff like that. And they would, some would be blocked by the cops and others wouldn't, And if there is an actual light, well, everyone obeys the lights. Okay, so what we did see earlier, which is right by me here with JLR, is a bunch of cameramen, like camera people, out there with the chopper. So, I'm thinking that maybe that was the chopper that Dr. Phil was in, and some black SUVs came up to the chopper and picked up whoever was in there. And you can see the SUV right there. You see that one? So whoever's in that chopper got in probably that SUV and rolled out. and we never saw exactly who that was because JLR's feed went down before we saw anything rolling away from the chopper.
Wow.
5220 subs. Thank you very much for subscribing to the channel. Please hit that subscribe button. Doesn't cost anything. Just push that sub button. If there's a little bell or something like that you can see, drop the chat down. You'll see that little bell. And just hit that sub button. And you'll see me with stupid glasses on another time. I got the idea for the glasses from Defender Vance, by the way. You know, he's quite influential in the streaming department. Now I look different without those glasses.
Wow.
I was sort of getting, you know, feeling more like Sally Jesse Raphael
Patriot Tears of Joy
all the time there.
That's right. That'll liven up America. Let's go, baby.
Lib tears. Those are lib tears on the window over there.
All right, we're going to the front, y'all.
Ooh, going to the front of the convoy. Here we go. Okay, so he's rolling by the convoy on the top left there. Getting in there. To Tsunami. Tears of Laughter by Cam. Wella, 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 wella. Wella, wella, wella. Wella, wella. No, they don't need any more vehicles. Like, right now, there's a convoy. That's all you need in a convoy is 250 vehicles. That's enough. They don't need any more. Like, you can't laugh. Put it this way. The haters, the naysayers, the people that are, like, against the convoy that were saying, yeah, there's only 20 vehicles. Well, you know, you cannot say that there is not a convoy now. And at the point that it's at right now, from what I can see, by the time it all gets together, you will have 1,000 vehicles. I'm predicting, if they have 250 right now. And you know, Hammer or whoever, it doesn't matter if the actual number is. The point is that it's already a thing. People are already out on the streets watching the thing go by, so it doesn't matter how big it is. It's already big enough for people to be standing out on the street watching and to be satisfied at the size of it when they're standing there. That's what I would say.
Wow.
And remember, the actual vehicles and the people that are boots on the ground is to get you aware of what's going on. You know, so if you're watching this, well, you're becoming aware of what's going on. So, Cam of Worms, thanks a lot for watching. We're educating everyone here, making sure that everyone understands what's going on, knows what the dilemma is. And they're not out there to answer or to solve the problems or to come up with solutions. That's up to Cam of Worms and whoever else wants to take on that task. So go for it. But even they said in their speeches that they were going to You know, they said, hey, we'll convoy, we'll tell you there's a problem day after day after day after day until finally a problem is solved. How it's going to get solved, they didn't know. But, hey, I'm telling you what I know. That's all I know.
What you got going on now, brother?
5230 in the house. I mean, subscribed. Thanks a lot.
Elvira, do you have a copy?
We hit that 5200 mark. Now we're at 5230. Thank you very much for subbing up. Appreciate that. Need to come round. Big gap. Yeah, you don't want to have gaps in a convoy. Oh yeah, that's what happens when a convoy encounters a slow driver. Imagine. Everyone has to go around them. 250 vehicles have to go around a slow vehicle. Oh my gosh. This should be on CNN. Actually, this is CNN. Crappie News Network. You're watching Crappie News Network. We're not as good as the big ones. We're crappier, but hey, we try harder. We're like that car rental service. We try harder. They were hoping for 700,000 vehicles, but oh well. But did the convoy capture the hearts and minds of the people on the street there, waving them on?
Nettie,
yes, it
God
did.
Bless America, proud Texas
it did.
native watching. Thank you so much for that $4.99 super chat. You're absolutely amazing.
That's J-Pole. Dropping it down. It looks cloudy. Looks like a thunderstorm kind of a thing, doesn't it? It's kind of weird. What's that white thing in the middle of the cloud there? It's like, almost like...
April Johnson. Thank you for that. Thank you for all you...
Okay, we'll throw that in for the convoy.
I love you too, April. You're absolutely amazing. We got 1,109 beautiful people in the chat.
1,100.
Each and every one of you.
Master Grifter has 1,100 people watching. Holy jeez. Unbelievable. They seeded the clouds. Yeah, I think so. The Messiah is about to arrive or something there. I don't know what it is, but I'll do it again.
What the dog doing?
More likely, yeah.
Can't touch this. Can't touch this.
Got it. Patriot, Crusader. Thank you, Big D.
Looks more like a... If you look at this bottom one, the bright one, it looks more like a tornado developing from my knowledge of cloud structure and looking at clouds. I actually took a tornado course, believe it or not. You know, like, why would I take a tornado course? I don't know, but I took one. And do you see that? Here, I'll put my mouse... Oh, he changed his camera. But you saw the beginnings of a tornado with that screen. I don't know if you saw that. Just saying. Be on the lookout. It's right in the middle of that red
Lady
part
Liberty.
there.
God bless Texas.
The eye of the cloud there.
Yes.
Just the makings of a tornado.
That's how it's supposed to work, guys. That's how it's supposed to work. When you're in a convoy, especially this big, the law enforcement has to stand up and show their support to the American people who support them. And that's how it's supposed to work. And they killed it back there. They did it.
Right on. Or the cops were actually blocking traffic so that the convoy could go through and just doing their job to make sure that the traffic flows instead of not flows and everyone gets in a big fight.
Rhonda, thank you. Rockin',
Yeah.
Rhonda,
Well, I wasn't making that up when I was pointing that out. I was, you know, I was definitely
We love you too.
seeing something there forming
My goodness.
or
this
trying to
goes
form.
rough.
So yeah, look out. Tornado watch would be definitely good to be looking around where they're going. So far, right, you know, like if you look, and it's a beautiful shot there, by the way, by Master Grifter on the top left there.
Roger, thank you.
It looks like the kind of clouds in a medieval painting. But yeah, it's where the front kind of meets where those tornadoes can kind of spawn. So yeah, just watch. Swirling of different air masses.
We have very large gaps in the camper and trailer section that we need to pull a little
So
bit
yeah,
tighter.
that would be worrying.
God bless you guys.
Anyone in
Oh my God.
there you go. Tornado watches for
can't thank you
Texas.
all
If you're in Texas there,
enough.
be aware of that.
I cannot thank you all enough for making this
That whole
possible.
area.
You guys are absolutely
Well, earlier today they said there was going to be really bad weather. And
Quick check.
kind of appears that that's what happened.
Sorry about that. That's part of being in a convoy. That happens. If anybody gets close to running out of gasoline, give us a holler. There are those of us that are traveling with gas on hand for emergencies.
How much farther we got to go, Elvira?
Repeat.
Do you know how much farther we are going?
One moment. We're going to Bracketville. I don't know how long yet. Finding out now.
Okay, tape that in the chat. Bracketville. Bracketville.
Roger, thank you. Thank you for that super chat, $2 super chat. Thank you so much. $70 miles? Okay. We good then. As long as they got diesel in that little town. Thank you, Big D, watching you since 1776 RM. Thank you so much. Hasty, Jay. Thank you.
It's God. It's like God moving heavens and earth. This is wow.
Glory be. Fresh on the screen, Glory be. Let's listen to her.
$70 miles. Wow. through this storm and out the other side because it is ominous.
Lame Nation Show. Big ups. Good to see you typing in the chat. Lame Nation Show. I wonder if that... Are you a real show with content? Like a channel with good stuff to watch? I always like to watch a new channel. Al's Gerbil Farm. I haven't seen Al. Al has been busy lately. I don't know where Al is.
Cowboy Nation, thank you for that super chat.
No problem,
God bless you.
Leonard.
Appreciate
You spelled please wrong, by the way.
Thank you to everybody who has done super chats. I hope I haven't missed anybody to thank you personally. I'm so grateful for helping us to be here.
Hey, Watcher.
Big lightning, y'all. Big lightning. I'm freezing.
Okay, Watcher. If you go to this website, it's called takebackoutborders.com, and if I cut them in here, you'll see this map, okay? And this map, oh, it's kind of being cut off by your comment there. Kind of shows you what's going on.
Why? I'm not sure. Honestly, we've been on the same road for quite a while. Look at that sky. It's really dark.
Okay, anyways, sorry about that. That I would put that up and get a quick phone call. Wifey is always bugging me, wondering what I want. Okay, Watcher is in there.
The lightning is
Oops, it took me off the screen. I should have
not raining yet.
taken that Watcher comment on there off. Okay, so if you can see down below there, that's where they're going to end up. This here, right here, is San Antonio, Texas. And this down here is a small town, okay? And you can see the name of the town right here. Quemado. Okay. So where they are right now, you heard in the chat, or asked to type in the chat whatever the name of that town was. The next town that they're going to be stopping at, we probably heard already. I didn't really remember what it was, but some little town along the way. But anyways, you can find more information about this whole convoy.
Is that what those are?
If you go to the website.
Hi, Uncle.
And it's takeourborderback.com. Takeourborderback.com is the
is that what those streaks are?
place that you can get more info. Takeourborderback.com. But good to see you in there, everyone in there. Everyone and you in the chat. Nice to see you. If you're just brand new. Watching this, maybe a new subscriber or something like that. Ooh, look at that weather in front of them. Don't look good. I saw some lightning. Here, let me pull that horn off the picture there. The brand marking, as they call it on this platform. Which I'm on StreamYard. Hey, and if you want to find out more about StreamYard, if you go to my About, or it's not About, but if you click on my more details on this stream, at the very bottom is a link to StreamYard. So if you want to know how I'm streaming, I'm not doing the Windows thing here. I'm doing this with other software, but I'm pumping it out onto the internet using StreamYard, and there's a link to StreamYard down below. Check it out. Give it a click. And check out StreamYard. That's part of what I'm using to do something on the internet.
Fisher's popcorn bucket.
on YouTube
because
in
if
particular.
it starts pouring, I will remain in the vehicle until it stops. Or everything will become a muddy, soggy mess.
Oh, and StreamYard is how I'm pulling your comments onto the stream. Right, like when I click on Daisy's comment right here, then her comment appears on the screen. That's StreamYard that's doing that. That's how I do that, in case you're wondering.
Oh, good, Cindy. Oh my goodness. Hello, dear. Oh, good, yeah. It's amazing.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like a heat lightning and streaks
Texas
of
is
lightning
big.
coming across.
Well, it's like up here, Ron. Same thing here. Up here in Canada, it's big. You can be on the road for hours. Absolutely. You know, like I remember as a kid going on a road trip 400 miles to visit, my grandparents. And we live in the same country. We got to drive 400 miles to the north of northern, and that's within the same province here, right? So in the same province here, 400 miles to go and visit your grandparents. Not even a different province, but within the same country. But these provinces are huge compared to these provinces here are like ways Texas are bigger than countries over in Europe. Oh, it looks like Dad's Gone Live has gone a little bit down. Let's see if he picks up again. And StreamYard allows somebody to click that link on the top of the chat to come in here on the stream and to be able to say something.
It's a nasty one for sure. Thank you, Carol Sims. Thank you. I'm praying so too. Ominous, I mean. Uncle, is this amazing or what? We've had
Curve of the Earth
both sides of the street.
Travel time isn't included in paper maps.
Letting us know that they're with us and we're with them. And
Bob, is the Earth curved or is it flat?
Both sides of the road, like all
I know that the chat has been, trying to answer that question ever since it's been asked. I don't want to start a fight or anything, but inquiring minds want to know.
Umbrellas up.
My chroma key is going to fail, and my image is going to start going wonky. Hang on. I'm going to turn a bit of light on in here. There we go. That's how dark it was getting in here. Now it's finally a bit of light on me. But it's getting pretty dark outside. Oh, look it. They're getting hit with rain now as they roll. So where we saw Anthony down south.
Oh my God, it's pouring down rain. We have Patriots on the left side of the road out in the rain without umbrellas. Cheering us on. Oh my gosh, I pray people see them beat the horns. Oh my gosh. They're getting soaked. They don't care. They're waving their Trump flag and the American flag, and they don't care. Oh my gosh. That's American for you right there.
Holy mackerel.
I'm going to start bawling my eyes out. I'm quite tired of hearing my squeaky voice. Oh my gosh. Oh, it was a fence light. I'm like beeping at fence lights now. Oh my gosh. That is dedication.
Okay, so I believe Dad's Gone Live, who's over where I'm sitting, is not with the convoy because he was at El Paso. Where he's going now, I have no idea, but he's given us some different shots of the storm there, of what he sees from his location in El Paso. Hang on. Let's listen to him here as he gives us the shot. And you can see it doesn't look good from his vantage point.
Okay, we can turn right there. Okay.
I wonder what direction he was looking.
Where I'm going real quick.
But that shot out of his side window looked pretty damn ominous. He's getting out of his car even to show us here.
Ruger.
Or something. Oh no, he's
just
burning a Yui. maybe he spotted the weather so bad that he's changed direction. I don't blame him. Let's see what's happening here. Something weird. Let's put him up in the top window there. Hang on.
Hey, we have like storm chasing people in here, like Weathercat and Doug and stuff. So, I think hey, Teresa just became a monthly member for Dad. Thank you so much.
Teresa
just became a
the
monthly
storm
member,
chaser,
guys.
Dad.
Thank you so much, Teresa. This is just fun.
Storm
this is
chaser.
Behind the scenes. This. Whoa! Whoa!
That was a big thunderbolt.
That
lightning.
was cool.
Watch for more lightning on
like
that
right
top
in front of
left.
us. Did you guys see that? I hope that's not a tornado.
Yeah.
If it's a tornado, I'm turning around and going the other way.
Well, we already have in the chat warning, tornado warning.
It's not. I agree.
Storm chasers are on his channel. Yeah, definitely a storm out there, and you can see different angles of it. Okay, so to tell you where we're at, El Paso is coming in on where the lightning
That's
is,
loud.
and where the convoy is further up north from that location. So they're having very little lightning where they're at, but it's moving, I believe, towards them northbound. I'm going to pull up a map here right away with the weather, and we'll check that.
This is cool, man. This is cool. I love it. You guys are going to hear a lot of whoas and oh shit. So if you guys don't like that, I do apologize. Well, that's just me. I get excited over this stuff. Whoa, it's dark over there. Look at that. The camera makes it look like 20 years younger. Trying to find a spot I can pull over at. I think this is a perfect spot. Hillside, kind of like downhill, kind of high ground right here. And maybe pull over up here. Whoa, yes. California weather sucks. I'm from California. This is cool. I love it. I like doing stuff like this, man. I just got called fake.
Yeah, it's hard to say exactly, but I believe that the weather is moving towards the north.
Weathercat, should I head east
there?
Or no?
I'm looking at a weather map here right now. You can see there's all kind of swirling and meeting of. Notice how you have something going down and something going up. You know, like if you were to go and look, they're over right about in here. You see? I don't know if you can.
Holy cow, we're in the
see. Hang on, I was on a different spot there for you guys to see. But they're down in here somewhere, where my mouse is, and you can see the action of what's going on there. You've generally got things moving northward, right? And the convoy is north of where they're at. So yeah, there's some action happening there.
Let me make sure that's not hail. If that's hail, I'm not going to stay here. Okay, no, that's not hail. That's just rain. That's big. It's not raining a lot. It's raining hard. It's like big jaw.
And you can see something weird happening north. You can see more light and like a clearing kind of an area
Okay,
there
weather cat.
off to the left. But where he is, down south. Oh, and now you can start to see maybe some lightning
I'm
where
by
the
the
convoy is.
2030 and Blue Sky Road, heading east.
Convoy is slowly progressing, making headway. Oh, brake lights on there. Look at convoy is
Weather
coming
cat,
to a stop.
Any indications of a tornado? Are there any indications of a tornado? Meaning I should get out of here.
Glory B pointing up.
I'm by
Look at that.
Rosita Creek.
Whoa. Like that is where a tornado can spawn out of clouds, like exactly like that. That's exactly what to be careful of.
Let's park right here and watch.
You know, and it could
Without getting
spawn
stuck.
out of that at any time.
As of right now, there's no hail. It's all water. If it turns into hail, I'll turn around and get out of the storm. Radar shows possible ice. No, I'm just gonna park right here. This section right here doesn't seem too slick.
Glory B. Oreo.
Mommy, I'm scared.
Master Grifta. Looking near the CB.
Oh, no. I'm going. I'm turning around. Oh, no. No. This ain't good.
Master Grifter, hail, top left. He stopped. He pulled over when he hit the hill.
I'm getting the hell out of here. Nope. I'm out of here. Ow!
What's he doing?
I'm gonna break my damn window. Oh, no. We gotta get out of here.
What did he do? Did he turn around and go the other direction? He did. He said, I gotta get out of here. And he turned around. What the heck? What's going on, chat? Look at, he's on some farmer's field. He's not even in the convoy anymore. He got out of the convoy.
Well, we're right here for a minute, ladies and gentlemen. I am not driving up in that. Hello? Well,
Meanwhile,
it's hail. The hail's hitting the truck.
Oreo.
I'm parked up underneath the tree right now.
Glory be. Still chugging on. Okay, he's going to sit under the tree. Let's see what Oreo has to say.
It's coming down.
Seems pretty quiet.
Already. You can hear it going.
They went through. Okay, well, he's going to wait it out because it'll move on. And then when he goes through, well, he won't get hit with the hail. But I think they got through the hail already.
Here it comes. Here's the hail.
Here we go, guys.
Ouch.
On the other hand, they're starting to get hit by the hail now. You can hear it, top right.
That is awesome. Bring it right here. Bring it right here.
I would put a storm chaser up, Elaine, but storm chasers will give you a strike. Whereas everybody on my screen here right now is okay with me streaming them.
This is great. What an experience.
Well, they're not afraid of getting their vehicle dinged up or a broken windshield, so they're carrying on. Let's see, Glory B down below might be different. What's going on with her? Hang on. Glory B. See what she says about the hail. I think the convoy is moving pretty slow. Let's put Glory B up on the top there.
Oh my goodness.
Glory B, top left. Oreo.
I do feel bad for the biker though.
Oh jeez, the biker, yeah. Holy. I never saw the biker. But I don't know how many bikers there are or whatever. But yeah, I feel sorry for the bikers. Well, they're probably pulled off the road for a bit, and they'll catch up later. You know, it's like times like this that you
Thank you all for the
you want to pull over like Big D did right here in the block screen. Big D's pulled over underneath a tree and stuff like that.
Thank you, Jesus, for keeping us safe. Oh my gosh, all these flagpoles, Lord, keep them secure. Keep them secure in Jesus' name. Amen. Look at these flags, y'all. Please, Lord, keep these flags and flagpoles secure. In Jesus' name I pray now, amen. Now I want popcorn. I saw that. Who said that? Boy, Piedmont. You thought you were going to be bored on this stretch. Oh my goodness. I don't know, I'm alright. That was Big D. Wow. And we're driving through it to the other side. Thank you, Jesus. Did he have to pull over? Like, because he just got the truck back? Or is he mechanics? That's alright, he's got CB. I can't do a damn thing anyway. I'm not mechanics. Y'all pray everything is alright with D. He just got the truck back. He's so proud of it. He didn't even get a chance to wash and polish it. And now he's getting hit with the hail. Thank you for the prayers. God bless you all. Thank you. Yep, breaking the clouds. praying that everybody up and down the whole convoy is all right. It will pass. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, here we go again. Oh, thank you all. The prayers are working. Oh my goodness. God bless you, Pam. Oh my goodness. I feel so bad for Dee. Oh my gosh. I mean, as long as everybody is safe, but golly. Oh my goodness. Phew. And the answer is yes, I will be traveling back east with our friends. Absolutely. Right, Linnazy. Get behind us. Devil, get behind us. Dwight just prayed too. Awesome. Oh my goodness. Oh, did you let them know that we were going through it with the weather? Beautiful. Oh, it does, doesn't it? Oh my gosh. Did you see that sunset over there? Remarkable, absolutely remarkable. I wonder what hail is for. You know, like God has His purposes for everything. I wonder what it's for. Oh, I know what hail is for. It's for smashing trolls. Tornado watch is gone. Thank you, Maggie Ray. Woo. We are so blessed. Oh my gosh, we are so blessed because boy, those were some prime conditions, weren't they? Oh no, that's a biblical thing. You can tell him to get behind you at any time. I have the Holy Spirit in me. Peace be still for duration of y'all's trip. Thank you, Brenda. Just to keep our eyes on Him. Amen. Prairie Dog. Amen. To the For Ashley J6 Vigil channel. Third has posted the site there for it. Oh my gosh, y'all. Look at that. Look at that. That's us winding through. You can't see in between because it's a winding road, y'all. That is all us. Is that beautiful or what? Oh, that was cool. Oh, I'm gonna start bawling my eyes out. I can't even believe it. That was beautiful. Oh, I hope y'all were able to see that. Wow. Oh my gosh. And it's clearing for a beautiful sunset. Like winding through the road. There were 500,000. That was beautiful, wasn't it? Wow. We all might have some dents in our metal. What do you think? It's a good possibility. Although I found out my car is not made of metal, I can't even stick a magnet to it, so maybe not. I can see for miles and miles and miles.
We can drive for miles and miles and miles and miles. Hey, I'm just having a bite to eat. My mouth is full. I shouldn't talk while I'm eating.
I believe so. Amazing grace, how sweet thou art to save a wretch like me. I once was blind, but now I see.
Never bump your mouse. Okay, let me find that police chase. Stand by. Gee whiz, I was just going to eat something here. Now a police chase. Holy mackerel.
Glory be to God.
Let's see. I bet you I can just go to my home button and find it.
Prearranged final song. Good for you. That's a great, beautiful song to be going to meet Jesus with. Love it. Amen. That sunset. He always gives us the calm and the beauty after the storm.
They're all kind of stupid a little bit.
Those things go flying. That's like a missile going through the air.
Exactly, wow.
Exactly, especially out
Ooh, I'm actually pulling this off as somebody else that's restreaming it. Just let me put it in here for a second here. Police pursuit right now going on.
This person has not been going on the same way.
So you're going to help audio from...
try to figure out where to put out a spike strip, and this person just does not appear to be wanting to slow down, to stop at all.
God bless
being
you
so
too.
dangerous on the wrong side of the road. And people are just
Let me go in a little further here.
This person's coming towards them so fast at an intersection now, slowing down just a bit to make this turn. But
is that true,
Joe
Taylor?
He is on the right side of the road right now, Des.
Oh, all my beautiful mods are here.
Oh, yes.
So we'll have to switch between them here. So I have this on a completely separate stream here. Let me get...
the needle right here. My pilot Mike doing an excellent job making sure that
we'll take Glory B off audio-wise. Watch the pursuit here for a little bit.
To cut over to the right side to avoid a vehicle, he wouldn't even be able to do that. Now making a westbound.
So what we have is what looks like a construction vehicle. It's got some lumber in the back of it, driving at high rates of speeds in the city. Got the lumber about ready to fly off of the back of it, so be looking for that while I munch on my little meal here.
Oh, here we go.
Oh boy,
they are coming up
the best that he can. But yeah, here is Ontario PD. They are
somebody's yelling in the background.
Not too far away from the suspect, but every time that they try to get close to the suspect's vehicle, that's when we start to see the super dangerous stuff onto the wrong side of the road to get away. And here again, right there, as Ontario was, not too far away from it, as we make another southbound turn, you see a couple of units there as once again spinning the camera around. And so back onto Norwalk Boulevard. So we've kind of been in this area, not really circling so much, but kind of aimless. But we have been in Whittier on a lot of very, very busy streets here. Wrong way driving again. How this has not already ended in a crash is really miraculous.
It really is. It's just awful to see that he's just showing no regard for anyone else on the road as he.
There's not that much. Look at the side of the truck. There's not that much damage over there for him hitting that wall or whatever happened earlier that we saw. There's not much damage, unfortunately.
At them, mostly in that center area now, but going at such a high rate of speed, 80 miles an hour. Again, this driver wanted. Refusing to pull over. This is a stolen truck that was reported on trying to get this driver to pull over, and was on the 60 for quite some time, has been on surface streets now, oftentimes on the wrong side of the road, has some equipment and wood in the back of that truck, but again, just refusing to stop or slow down, Des.
Yeah.
Hey, everybody.
Really, and this stuff in the
So I did get a laugh, and I'll probably laugh harder after when we go back at the camera, thinking it was obviously going to keep moving at high rates of speed, and then all of a sudden the truck came to a complete stop, but the camera kept going. But yeah, he's extremely dangerous driving unnecessary when there's not even police directly behind him. But I just want to say hi, Amethyst Wolf and Shambles and Buddy, Notre Dame. It's good to see everybody.
Perhaps to do a pit maneuver. It's not clear if that was their strategy or not, but every time that they try to do that, he just goes immediately onto the wrong side of the road. As there they are again, and you see actually going on the wrong side.
We are going to, of course, keep
with this suspect.
I'll drop a link where I'm getting this from. Go over and say hi over there.
Mike's still here, keeping a very
this is
close
where I'm
eye
getting
on
this
what's
feed from.
with this,
just say, go over there and tell her that I'm restreaming her. See what she says.
Yeah, and here we go, Des. Ontario PD right on their tail. They've gone through several jurisdictions, never giving up control of this pursuit. CHP asked them if they wanted to take it over. They said they didn't.
Now we're in the city of Whittier, where Whittier PD could get involved, and so far they haven't either. And Ontario, Des, right, but kind of back up on their tail after kind of backing off when he was doing all that wrong side of the road driving.
Yeah, absolutely, right here with them, and you're not losing the suspect on the ground, where a lot of other agencies might have given this one up already, or at the very least backed off and tried to keep tabs from the air. So they really do seem determined to get the suspect one way or another. But how they're going to do that is anyone's guess. They haven't had an opportunity to pit the suspect here. We've been above 50, 60 miles an hour pretty much at every opportunity that we haven't. It would be very difficult to get any spike strips in place. Back on the wrong side again. This is probably the 12th time that they've had the suspect has done this. And you can see why. To evade some traffic, unfortunately going to put some distance there. Even if folks get out of the way for Ontario PD, this suspect has had some chances here to put some distance between themselves and the units on the ground. So just barreling along here, southbound Norwalk Boulevard, paralleling the 605.
Yeah, and Des, you made a mention earlier of that stuff in the back and how hard that might be to do a pit. Pickup trucks in general can be a little bit more difficult just because of the weight distribution in them. So I wonder if that's playing a factor. But again, yeah, as you mentioned, we're going so fast, we've never gotten even a chance to do a pit maneuver because of the speeds. Not for, it seems like a lack of trying. Ontario's been real right on his tail the whole time. And the lovely Pat Harvey joining us now.
Mike Rogers and Desmond Shaw, just want to let everyone know that you're watching KCAL News at 5 o'clock. And boy, as you have heard my colleagues talk about this wild pursuit that's happening right now in Downey, Norwalk, a stolen pickup truck going up to 70 miles an hour at sometimes, already hit a median or crashed into a median, driving just so dangerously on the wrong side of the roads at time. We have watched this go, or I've been listening to you guys going from Whittier, well, from Ontario to Whittier, and now in Downey, Norwalk. And Mike, if you can pick up and tell us what exactly is happening. Look at this. It's just every street you turn on. Can I call this person a menace to society right now?
Certainly. I mean, the way he's driving, he's become within inches of bicyclists driving on the wrong side of the road. Just really no care for anybody else that is out there. And, Pat, how we got here is CHP tells me that Ontario PD picked up this car after some sort of automated technology. It's unclear if it was actually an automatic license plate reader. We've been talking about those a lot lately, where a camera reads a license plate and it comes back as a hit to a wanted list. Something of that nature occurred. Ontario police were notified. They got behind it. They got on the 60. They went southbound a little bit on the 57. I'm sorry, on the 605 rather, and then got off when the 605 got really crowded. And, I thought it's better to be on the freeway, but even on the freeway, he was driving like a complete maniac, whizzing in and out.
Just about finished eating here.
Truck at one point and got so close to it that he actually wedged himself into the wall. And even that didn't stop him. He still was able to take off and continue on. We've been seeing just these ridiculous speeds on surface streets, becoming very close to pedestrians, bicyclists, and other cars.
Unbelievable. And Desmond, I heard you saying earlier that they did not ask for the help for CHP when they were on the freeway. Ontario PD, as we understand it, they want to continue with this and not call on Whittier or Downey Norwalk PD to assist. Because if that was the case, I mean, they may be able to help them in terms of where to lay spike strips and that kind of thing. So tell us what could not be.
What they just talked about, wedging himself. He's about to wedge himself again, up against the wall. It was funny because obviously we didn't expect that to happen, but the camera kept going, and then we're like, where'd the truck go? Too bad that didn't stop him though.
Kind of the crime scale. Sometimes that just seems to be the case. It seems to be more common with the Inland Empire agencies, who also tend to be on the
see some junk hanging out of the back of the truck there, right? See that? Something trailing up there. Surprised that lumber must really be well strapped in there. That's all I can say.
Right there. There's a cyclist getting really
Look at
close to
that.
another cyclist right there.
Yeah, that's where he almost hit that cyclist.
Is
Wow.
endangering cyclists, pedestrians, and drivers right now, wherever they go. But yeah, it's not clear exactly why they wanted to keep this for themselves, but over the center divider here now as well and now going back wrong way.
Oh my gosh!
Wrong way.
You know what, guys? Mike, I know you want to say something here. I want to ask you a question too, you or Desmond, just in terms. One moment we saw police. We thought they might try to pit this.
Like he's going to
huge
crash.
truck.
This will not end
From your
well.
vantage point now, Desmond, have they backed
Or he'll
off
run out of
again?
gas.
We see them
They need to
going
spike.
in and out, from time
They
to
need
time.
to spike him. Let's get that guy
Backing
spiked.
off
Yeah, as we get
Get him down.
as we get onto the freeway here, looks like onto the 105 right here at the beginning of the 105. Yeah, they
Where's
did
me?
back off a
I'll
little
join
bit.
the show,
Wide shot
okay?
here for a second
We're here.
and see,
Okay, let's go.
if we
We'll
can
cut back
see
and forth a little bit.
Ontario PD coming into the show.
But not to that scene, though.
Oh my gosh.
Uh-oh.
What in the hell
Off-road.
is he doing?
Almost missed that. He drove off the road.
Why? What is happening?
He's going to get caught.
I
think he'll get out.
This car romping into the dirt. He's gonna
He won't get out.
going on?
Look at it. It's getting so rough.
Not sure what is the
Oh,
strategy
look
here.
at.
And there's
Oh my gosh. Now you're trapped.
Into the
And there's
wash.
Ontario PD right here at the edge of the San. I think this is the San Gabriel River that we might be going down. So now we are off of the
What
roadway through a
is
fence.
taking place
What are
with
they
this
going to do
man?
now? I think the vehicle's going to get stuck in the mud, trying to
Door's
open the
open.
door, but the fence giving them trouble.
The
And
suspect
there they
out.
go, out and underneath the
What?
105 freeway here. Oh boy! So
Wow.
underneath,
Hey, that was a pretty good chase, actually. Did you see that? A little bit of off-road there, Troy. Just like back down there, but in the bayou, you eventually hit the swamp there.
Because they're up on the highway and he's now obviously down below.
But
They weren't gonna
it's
follow
pretty
him
hard for him to
off-roading.
go anywhere.
I mean,
you
is
know?
that his goal? Is that how he thought he would have his getaway? I mean, I don't know.
And we haven't seen him.
They'll be able to get him.
No, there's
At least he's not in an urban area where you can more easily get away.
In the bicycle lane, just looking. Well, I see a little bit of wrestling in the water there. Maybe they crossed to the other side, but what an interesting way to try to evade capture here, off-roading off of the westbound 105.
That's what I'm saying.
Who's this over here?
They don't have a white shirt on. Remember the suspect?
No,
had
that's
a
right. The
white
suspect-
T-shirt.
Yeah, he had a white shirt on.
So,
the guy driver.
Kind of weird for some.
That person was walking briskly, though.
Right
Yeah, right?
before this happened, right before he went into there.
Oh, I don't know why somebody was
Sheriff's
walking,
helicopter got on the radio and let all the Norwalk units know.
jogging or something.
Yeah, now I'm listening to them. So they are Sheriff's
This
Department.
is
LA County
wild.
Sheriff is now trying to get involved to get here and try to help them find this.
That's
guy. They
what
were
it looked
already
like when he
aware
was
that-
rolling down there,
If you look over here,
doing a little off-roading until he finally drove right into the river. Like this was stupid at the very end.
Yeah.
Must have been a stolen
Just played the
vehicle
video back when
because
he got
why
out
would
of
a
those
guy
same boots, the
drive
boots
his
that he
own
was wearing, and he
vehicle?
had a jacket
Like, look at he stops here, wonders whether he should drive it in the river. Here he says, "Okay, I'll try and cross,"
As well, a lot of
and then
places
boom,
for
he's in the water.
a suspect to hide.
He's lucky that
Obviously,
water
very,
wasn't
very
deeper.
difficult for us to try. We're actually kind of backing off a little bit to see if we can see underneath these.
But that's
bridges a
him
little bit
right there
better,
with the
but,
white shirt.
And a
this
Got
is
away.
a really,
nightmare
really tough one
for
now
law
for authorities.
enforcement.
So they're looking for him there now.
To the right
Let's
of your
go back
screen,
over
for
to
viewers there,
our
that
normal
was, the suspect
programming here,
getting out of the vehicle wearing a white
and they'll have
short
no
sleeve
trouble
shirt
finding him. Let's put it that way.
but he had that hoodie with him. Also, I mean, perhaps the man just need to get. Maybe he is part of the encampment.
Back to
lives
glory
somewhere.
be.
I'm not crying. You're crying. All crying, Patricia Joy. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Everybody say it once. Oh my goodness. Zombie country.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Oh, there's a
It's
homeless
more like
encampment there, and
country
the
to me,
guy's.
right?
I don't think that's the same guy, but he's under
Right
there
here,
somewhere.
like if you were alone on this road.
I'll keep you updated if I see
I've
something.
been on roads like this though alone. Even on the motorcycle. Not meaning to be caught at night and winding up caught at night.
If I spot him again, I'll bring him up here. But otherwise, it's sort of like the chopper just kind of circling around, trying to find him.
I don't know, we might still have another hour.
They're finding a homeless encampment, but they're not finding the guy that was in the stolen vehicle.
I heard that.
Could have built a raft to escape, yeah, on the water, go down river.
So we're gonna be a strength in numbers.
Like I say, the choppers are still, trying to locate him there somewhere, but haven't found too much yet. He's down there somewhere.
The lightning is just flashing like crazy all to the left.
If they spot him, I'll bring it back up here. But otherwise, let's listen to Oreo. And you'll notice that early on, there's lots of talking and lots of, you know, chatter with the chat and everything. As the stream goes on, as the convoy goes on, things start to get a little quieter. Oh, Master Grifter locked up when he went into that bush.
If I'm near them, and Mila's there, of course, her new dog, and then
Let's see what happened to
if I'm
him.
near them, and also Lisa. And
He might even have lost his stream, and then
or they've got me covered.
we need a new stream URL.
I'm the only one that.
Maybe not.
Well,
That looks like Grifter Live, eh? Right where I'm sitting.
Hold on.
Looks like about the...
And Newsweek. Okay, let me announce that. Okay, so the news that I got just now is we was on OAN and Newsweek.
Yeah, those are both right-wing news organizations, OAN and Newsweek, which, of course, they would pick up the story because it's a right-wing story, right? But the left-wing media, what about them?
Okay, watch out back there.
You know, what about MSNBC? Did anyone see any story on this on MSNBC?
But I was like, I don't have no tools with me or nothing, so I don't know what to do about it.
But that's pretty good that they got some story. Let's see. The police chase thing ended. So we don't know if they caught the guy or not. But the live went.
That I don't know.
What happened there?
Okay, maybe I was wrong. It's Newsmax.
Oh, maybe it didn't end.
Is the channel we're on.
But I don't see the guy in the white shirt, or I don't see anyone getting arrested. But I do see a chopper flying around. That's kind of cool. Right there. Kind of neat. So it's more like this chopper is filming that chopper as that chopper is circling around. So I don't know what's going on. It's almost like, hey, someone stole a chopper and we're now following the stolen chopper. No, I made that up. That's all BS. But why is this chopper following that chopper who's circling around? But anyways, that's where the guy that stole the vehicle is, right where that chopper is circling. That's probably the police chopper, right? Going berserk, can't find the guy. So it's like circling like crazy, looking for the guy in the white t-shirt. Okay, back to the show. The real show.
They got ABC, CBS, and Infiltrator at the ranch waiting.
The real show, as they say.
10-4 on the fake news.
I want to say a big thank you to everybody who came out on this convoy. It has been an absolute blast. And to all my old homies from the People's Convoy, it has been even more of a pleasure to ride with y'all again today. Liberty Lord loves you. Free hugs.
I'll pick up any escapees unless they're J6ers. That's right, J6ers. Appreciate that, Miss Liberty Lord.
10 Roger Drive. Oh, thank you, Jesus. Welcome back to Mama. Sparky, is that you, girl? Come on up here, girl. Come on up here. God, I miss hearing your voice. I'm so glad you got some new shoes. Yeah, these shoes are mighty fine. Thank you for noticing my clothes were wore out. I just grabbed one of them tops. Yeah, man, I missed all the hell you guys did. We got any oncoming traffic?
That would be a negative.
Oh, that's a negative. You're clear for mine.
Yeah, but unions all told their members not to vote for Trump, so tit for tat.
Get your hazards on and come on around.
You know, like, come on. I know a guy that's a unionist, and he's like lefty, like you wouldn't believe. And, you know, it's all because he's indoctrinated by his union. For God's sakes, I can't believe it. Actually, I can believe it. Because when I go out on these protests, you know who I see in unison? Up there, I see the union flag, Antifa flag, communist flag, let me see, LGBTQ flag. All of those flags are all together in unison. Like, why is that?
Don't coming. You're still clear. I'm in with Convoy back here right now.
Okay, looks like they got a guy right there. He's in black. He's got a black shirt on, so I wonder if that's the guy, because the guy had a white t-shirt on when he got out of the vehicle. And I don't think that he had another shirt with him that he was carrying or anything, so yeah. Interesting. That's what we see, that he actually, you know, that they took this guy down here. So yeah, that's happening in the background. Meanwhile, we've got horn honking going on here from Master Grifter. Oh, he's right where I'm sitting here, going through a small town is what he's doing, honking his horn. So anyways, right near that encampment there is where the motorcycle cop took down this guy in the black. And we did see him walking. Yeah, this guy in particular was walking away. He was the only guy that seemed to be walking in this whole area. So I suppose fingerprints will tell whether or not he was driving that truck, you know. But anyways, that's what's going on.
Patriots on the right, on the left, and on the right. Right after the guys in the...
Getting a little too dark to see anybody on the right or left. Master Grifter's camera, right where I'm sitting here, is especially not that sensitive to light. So it's got... Glory B, on the other hand, has a great camera.
Making us car sick. Dang it, I'm
and
sorry.
Oreo.
We're just getting
For
excited.
nighttime.
Hey, dude, what was that other guy's name that's speaking down here? Sarah Palin?
Oh, heck, I don't know.
Ted Nugent. And Laura. Yeah, probably found the black hoodie on the ground there somewhere. Yeah, absolutely. When you have like an encampment or stuff like that underneath the bridge, you're going to find all kind of stuff down there.
Might be a while.
His pants are wet. Yeah, if the camera gets close enough in there again, we'll be able to take a look. That's a good point, Michelle. Because if he was in the water, then his pants would be wet. You can see more people walking over towards him. Let's take a close look, see if you can see wet pants there. It's kind of hard unless they zoom in. Let's see. Yeah, it's hard to say. He's kind of sitting down, hands behind his back. And of course the cops would be able to tell right away if his pants are wet. But blue jeans, wearing blue jeans, running shoes with white. And it looks like they're basically talking to him. Richard Radcliffe, hey, that name's familiar. Richard, thanks a lot for subbing. I know I've seen your name before. Good to see you. Or maybe it's just a familiar sounding name. Anyhow, that's what they're up to. Lost our sound from Master Grifter. Let's go Oreo. And lost that feed. So that's the best we can do on that story. And that's it for that one.
Tamara, I do see you, Tamara. Tamara's been canned.
Really, faith, freedom, family, country, God approved. That's right. Thank you so much for that super chat.
Zephyr K9 says, gotta love city folks. They freak out at a little buffering. You know what's funny you say that? You could tell we have a lot of city folks in the convoy.
What do you say? They freak out at a little buffering. City folks. Buffering. What's that on the video? Yeah, well, when you're convoy, when you're in a convoy, your signal's going to buffer because you're like way in between cell towers, switching from cell towers. You might even go out of range of a cell tower. You go around a corner. It's especially bad for us here in Canada if you're driving around the mountains or anything because, yeah, there's so many mountains that there are definitely places where you don't have cell signal. So you just plain go dead. And the same thing we found going in Ontario. Ontario was especially bad. It's when you're driving from the west in Canada towards Ontario, you get into like a real rocky section in there. That's higher ground. It was kind of snowy, I recall, there, and it was bad weather. And lots of rocks and bad cell signal. So, yeah, there's places like that.
I do not know who that is.
Hit that like. Robert Escobar. 192. Thank you very much for subbing up. If you have not subscribed or don't know how to subscribe, let me tell you how. You drop down the chat by just swiping down, and then you'll see that little bell button. You hit that bell button, and it says the word subscribe. Then just hit the word subscribe, and give us a thumbs up. That's the one where you see the little thumbs up there, and you can actually push the button. That just helps us in the search results. That's about it.
Hey, we went across those tracks a long time ago. They said the convoy is approximately 5 miles long. back and check them out.
That's why she stood in front of the camera. Border Patrol Patriots with family on the right, doing some love.
Rolling down the highway of life. Friends, have you hit a speed bump on the highway of life? If so, you know, attend one of our revitalization centers. No, I'm not going to do that. You know what I was going to say, but I'm not going to say it. But I think I've heard that advertisement. Maybe that's what we're on here, a revitalization of the people, right? That's kind of what it's like here. That's kind of what I feel like we're into here. We've gotten ourselves into, you know, revival. At the end of the day, it's going to be a big revival, right? Am I right or wrong? That's what I think it is. But it's more than a revival because
You're good, never mind.
it's not just a religious revival. It's a revival with people that have a lot of things to say about the condition of the country, of the United States of America. That's what we're into here. So you want to hear tomorrow the speeches that are going to be going on. That's what you want to hear. Jim. Yeah, right. Always hitting on Trump. I don't know the names of the people, but if you look at anybody's stream yesterday, who, you know, like Oreo or first responders, look at their streams yesterday, and you know, you'll see, like, there was about 10 people that gave speeches. So, you know, like, most of the people, I don't know who they are, and I didn't write down their names or whatever. So who's going to be at the one tomorrow, I don't know, but you can bet that all of the people that were speaking yesterday will be there, including Ted Nugent, and you know, who else was there? Well, you had Sarah Palin, Laura Logan, so probably they'll be there, and then more, way more, because the one yesterday was just a really small event, you know, kind of a precursor event, but still there was, you know, there was a couple hundred people there at least.
How many miles we have until our stuff?
So it's a thing. It's a big thing. It's a convoy. We got us a convoy. Bracketville. That's the name where we're going. Outside of San Antonio, to the southwest of San Antonio is where they're going to be stopping here right away. And I believe this is just a small pit stop. I don't believe this is their final stop of the day. They're going to be rolling for quite a while. Actually, their final stop of the day is, you know, a ways away. Play the song. Rolling, rolling, rolling. We know for sure there's 250 in the convoy so far. And anything more than 250, it would be speculation. We've heard a range of 250 to 350, and that was it was a Taco Joe is the one that gave us that range. I can't drive 75, says Mr. Bill. Charles, yeah, amazing. 12 Man says Sarah Palin's just grifting. She just likes to be in the spotlight. That's how she got a Democrat elected in Alaska, by running against another Republican. Oh no. Oh, okay. So 12 Man, there was vote splitting or something. These things happen. Dad's Gone Live up in the top left is in San Antonio. Or so, no, sorry. Oh man, I'm starting to lose it here.
And Brackville.
Too many places in one day. He's in Texas. Make it easy. Eagle Pass.
So we're not going to that ranch thing tonight?
Hiram? We're not going to the ranch thing tonight, he said. They're low on gas.
Yeah, I'm diesel. But
small. Vehicle-wise, small, Robert. The other convoys were thousands of vehicles. But that being said, you don't need thousands. All you need is a couple hundred to really have a convoy, and then a lot of people on social media, right? And then you've got the word out, and then it'll expand. You'll see. You know, I believe there will be thousands of people at this final destination, because there are a lot of people that won't even be in the convoy that will show up. They'll just drive from wherever they live close by. If you live close by, you'll want to check this out, right? It's like you know what these things are like? It's like a Woodstock. It's like if you were around when Woodstock happened back in the day, hey, you didn't want to miss it. You wanted to be there, right? And that's what this is like. And it's not just the convoy, but it's what happens at the end of the convoy, and the camaraderie and the meeting up with old friends. Especially if you were in the last convoy, there's a chance for you to, you know, make friends again with those people that you haven't seen in a long time. So we've got that aspect of it too. Plus you've got all the rest of the new people, the newcomers, the new people that are actually in charge of the whole thing, that are making it a success. So it's a win-win for everybody, I think. Amboy's Corner. Hey, good to see you.
I still have quarter tank.
Well, Robert, I'll tell you what to do if I was you. I would pack my bags. I would go. I would be a streamer there, and I would put some really good titles on your videos stating where you are, what you are, and in your description, so that people search for you and then find you. All right? And then you'll get lots and lots of subscribers on your channel, and your channel will blow up, and you'll be a big success on the internet. So doing that one thing will turn you from a Robert Escobar into an Oreo. And the rest will be history. And you'll be Mr. Super Streamer. Uh-oh. Who's using... Dogs Gone Wild is using StreamYard, and he has gone really, really badly south. So he's gone off the air, I think. Yeah, I hit the like. If you hear some banging noises, that's Luke and throwing stuff in the background. Oh, well, okay. There's somebody else making noise over here in my house behind me. You'll have to trash your own car, yeah, exactly. But it's a one-day thing. It's only Saturday, right? So what you do is you drive there, be there for Saturday, drive all the way there, you know, so you're live, make it a full day live, which you do that anyway, right? Just make sure you got enough battery and data, and you're good to go. And between starting and finishing, well, you'll be like, you know, maybe 1,000 subs more, right? And then you'll have a channel that's a channel. And that's how you really. There are tricks on how to build a channel. Why do you think DOA is sitting there at the Scientology Center? He's getting 200 subs a day sitting there. He's building his channel. That's what he's doing. You know, he's not foolish. But anyways, let's quit talking about that. What's that? Al Sarmento says it's already chaos at the children's ranch. What do you know about that? What's going on there? I know we saw a video a couple days ago at the ranch, and they seemed okay with what was going on. They probably don't know how many people are coming, though. You know, we were looking at the property there, and the property looked like a big farmer's field. That I wonder how well it will work with vehicles in a big rainstorm.
Hey, I'm gonna mute the chat for a minute, guys.
Lucas, hey, good to see you. Thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. Lucas, new subscriber of the channel. Appreciate that. Appreciate anyone that is a new sub. Big ups to you. Okay, he muted his audio there, so let's move over to, I don't know who else there. Let's try Glory B again. She's locked up. Oreo, he's doing something, but still a little bit of lockup. We'll just wait and see for him to pop back in again. D in there. Thank you. It's been a long day for you. Oh, thanks a lot, D. Thanks for the tip. That's right. That's just a tip. That's all we need. Don't overdo it. Thanks a lot for the tip. Much appreciated. Thank you very much. Not necessary, but much appreciated. Big ups to you. D, big supporter of the stream here for a while. I'm not sure for how long. Sometimes I overestimate how many people, or you know, how many or how long people have been over here in the stream, being in the chat.
Sorry guys for all the buffering, but hopefully it gets better here. We're getting closer to Eagle Pass.
Big ups to you, D. Yeah, it was Flavoaid, not Kool-Aid. That's right. Kool-Aid is okay for you, but don't drink the Kool-Aid. D with the dog. Well, D, you must have been watching that dog bit where he was trying to get that dog and whatever, and everything that was going on there. Oh, well, yeah. Well, just like with the other convoys, and even the Canadian convoy, you absolutely had counter-protesters, infiltrators, race baiters. Remember, we had the swastika. Some a-hole, you know, counter of the convoy, you know, is wearing a black mask. Go figure. Who wears a black mask? Well, that's not difficult to figure out because it's the only mask that he has in his supply. Is standing there with a swastika, and the CBC and whatever they roll that. Oh, it wasn't the CBC, but there was some kind of a cameraman there, a lefty guy taking the picture, whatever, and then it goes on to mainstream media, you know. And that's the bad part about this is is that you try and do good things, and then the haters out there, in order to hate on you, they actually fake stuff, make stuff up, and, you know, try and make you look bad by the bullshit that they make up. Like, it's such a despicable way of trying to make you look bad. You know, it's unbelievable. Like, it's so stupid. Like, the world is stupid. You know, and the media, of course, they're lefty, so they run with the swastika. You know, it's all the lefty holding the lefty, you know, feeding it to the lefty media. That's what it's really all about. And everyone is being brainwashed by all that crap. All day long, you're being fed crap like that. It's what they want you to see. Looks to me like the immigrants are having a hard time out there tonight. Look at that. Just in footage from Anthony Aguero. There you can see what the immigrants look like out there. It's a storm out there right now. They're standing out there. You can see it's windier than hell. It's raining. And the people are out there. It's a shame to see people like that hurting.
We try to keep it PG-13 even though it's after dark. We don't need to talk about pole holders. Just to brighten up the chat and keep you awake. Thanks, guys. From Zero Rugrat 67. Thank you. Appreciate that. Love the support, guys.
This is down by the border on the top left. That's at the Mexican border on the top left. Everything else is Convoy coming down close to San Antonio. They're just outside to the southwest of San Antonio.
Thank you, Jackie.
Well, part of it is that when you encourage immigrants from other countries to come to your country, you know that you're encouraging them to do this, which is to endure all of the elements and all of the distress that comes with it. You know, like, think of that. Like, you know, you might be the liberal that's going, see, look at what you're doing. Look at, you got to help the people. You're encouraging for this to happen. I don't know what to say. This is like, man, you can't make up. You know what they say? A picture is worth a million words.
Myrtle Turtle Adventure. Come on, guys. We'll hog on this. Thank you so much, Myrtle. The Turtle Adventure for that super chat.
Sucks out here. Can you hear me now?
No. Not that we stay awake, we just have to.
Okay, yeah, got your. I'm looking at the back end there now. I see you got Beta Boys is live. I see that.
16 miles away, guys. We're traveling at 40 miles per hour. So it's taking
The JLR one looks interesting here. Hang on. Let me see what that is. Story from JLR. Infiltrators came to disrupt the Takar border-back convoy by waving racist signs in front of the Cornerstone Children's Ranch and spewing hateful rhetoric to make the event look bad. Sheriffs arrived. Quamato, Texas, north of Eagle Pass.
Or Facebook, Twitch. Do me a favor. Like and follow on Facebook. Subscribe and like over on YouTube. Follow on Twitch.
Okay, so here,
Look at all those red
let me just get it in here. Here you can see the different pictures of what happened. Let me zoom in a little more here so we can really see. BLM rent a riot, AIDS something or other, judgment or cure, every real Muslim. Cops are there. Black Guns Matter, it says on the front of his t-shirt. And something about Satan on that guy's t-shirt. You know, you know when the left tries to fake it like they're a right-winger and stuff? Yeah, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that, Chrissy. But anyways, that's the story on what they're trying to do over there. So thanks a lot for
I just don't stream in the passenger seat when I'm over there, and it's
for giving us that tip on that little tidbit. So there's infiltrators. Thanks for that, JLR, on that post. And Troy. Again, we have Beta Boys live. I don't know, I you know,
another 8 miles.
Yeah, let's get Beta Boys up here. Looking good.
7 miles, guys. We'll be turning.
Copy that URL. Okay, good. I thought he was just driving down his road or doing something like that, but it looks good. Thanks for that tip. Oh man, this is not working. Oh yeah, okay.
The first car is coming the opposite direction for like first one in like 25.
There you go. Well, I just didn't want to listen to Beta Boy sitting there talking. You know what I mean? Because he's talking because he has such leftist talking points. But he, you know, okay, streamer and everything else.
Are we there yet, guys?
Okay, and he's doing his thing down there, which is pretty good. At the
Don't forget, guys,
event.
you can go to mypillow.com for exclusive discounts and free shipping right now if you use promo code OREO. It's another way to help out the channel, keep us going. mypillow.com, promo code OREO.
Okay, Beta Boys 1.0.
I'm not sure if I'll be able to upload it tonight with the internet connection, but I'll get it on as soon as I can, if I get it. Annie, Jules, Colette, and Little Walks. Thank you, Little Walks. Appreciate that. That was quite.
Okay, top right, Beta Boys.
Thank you guys all for checking in on me. Please check it out. If the transmission goes down on mine, check out somebody else's stream. Just see how it goes. I didn't get the reception that I wanted. Tiger was on, Larcy, and Sunkiss. There's Sunkiss.
He's looking not bad, actually. Where is Beta Boys?
Thanks, Paul.
Is he at the final at the Children's Ranch? Or whereabouts is he? Be a good thing to find out.
Thank you very much.
I'm thinking that by, you know, look at those posts in the background. Generator somewhere well set up.
One more thing. My goodness.
Ranch has fencing and stuff.
But really, if you need to. Thanks, Secret. Thank you guys. That's kind of you to say. But really, support them, watch them, catch them all. They're like Pokemon. Yeah, just you can't watch anybody else. That's part of the agreement. Freedom. It's Lemon Cherie. I can't see who's coming in because I'm not on the good chat on my phone because I'm using that as a hotspot, so I'm just allowing it to.
You're watching the Convoy to Texas.
Thanks for being
Tommy
here,
Temper Show.
everybody.
We're coming to you live. I'm located in Alberta, Canada. And the chopper is just flying in, and our good friend Ted Nugent will be playing tomorrow. We'll be looking forward to that.
With my drone and the screen.
Actually, that was
How many people are
accidental.
there? Well, I'm looking at
Flying the chopper in. I was actually trying to push the button to bring this in instead of the chopper.
There's probably more people up and down the road that we passed.
Take care. Be safe, guys.
Thank you, Larcy. Thanks for updating us. And yeah, it's pretty awesome. They got a welcome committee. I expected nothing less.
Listen up to what he's saying, and we can pick up some details on where he's at. If you find out, type it in the chat. I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
It never gets old. Never gets old for me, anyway. He's in the red semi. Pulling patriotic trailer. Nice. Good for him. Thanks, everybody. Thanks for being here. Thanks for supporting the convoy. Thanks for paying attention to these important issues. Kathy, hey, one more thing. The chat's going. It's going quick. Anybody wants to see the convoy roll in? You think they liked watching? Hey, Law Forgiven. Nice checkers. A lot of people in the chat. Appreciate it, guys. TJ, 10 miles out. Okay, wow. Wow. I can't wait. I'm getting excited. I was tired. I'm not tired now. Is that hilarious? Like I was tired pulling up. Now I'm not tired. I'm pretty dang good. I really hope to help Ann out tonight so she can get streaming honk. Yeah. D, I know the generator, man. I'll flip it around here in a minute, D, and hopefully we don't have to listen to that generator. Good question, Ryan. I gotta update you guys, and I don't even. We were thinking this far, so I don't even really know what's going on. So I'll have to check out the website myself and get a read on that. We'll find out. I'm looking at donations. Like I said, everyone's been very generous, and that may mean I need to be moving on. So I'm just not sure. But I got to talk to the boss and Dr. Phil. I haven't seen Dr. Phil. But 7 miles. I hear they're out. That's pretty damn close. I mean, I'll be here tomorrow for sure. Like, I'll be here tomorrow for all the events. I go silent, guys. It's just because I'm getting some stuff set up. Jeff, welcome you guys, Kathy.
Excusez-moi.
Being here.
We're back.
If I go silent, Please welcome in anybody coming in. And,
Let me bring me back on
thank you
here
for being
again.
here. Very much appreciated your support here for the
225 in the house. Thanks a lot for watching.
Convoy.
Watching on the big screen Beta Boys. Well, I shouldn't say big screen. Green screen. Beta Boys. Have we figured out where Beta Boys is? Is he at the ranch? Thanks. Is that near the ranch? Is it? And yes, those are immigrants on the top left at the border. Anthony Aguero is at the border. And the rally, they're basically
Take back quarter. Take the quarter.
You can see down below, Oreo is, what was the name of that town there? There was some other town that they were going to stop at. And I think that's where he's at there now. Where Oreo is. Maybe driving towards their town. Looks like they got a signal on there. Meanwhile, Beta Boy's here. I'm not sure exactly where he is. Whether he's well ahead. He might be well ahead of the convoy at locations where the convoy is going to be pulling in. So he might very well just be at...
There is like palpable anticipation in the air here.
The so-called Brackettville.
I don't know. I think they're just
And we've been looking at this here on our map.
Some vendor stuff within the actual ranch itself. See another drone going up.
Okay, so down below where Oreo is, basically, that's Brackettville. Okay, and if I zoom out here on this map, you'll see that Brackettville is outside of San Antonio. Okay, and they're like getting closer to the border. You can see that black line is the border right there.
Nick, what's up, Spinnaker?
So that's where they're at there right now.
Where is what?
As far as the convoy. Convoy is not at their final destination, but they're at Brackettville.
Children's Ranch, waiting for the take-out border back convoy to arrive.
Okay, he is at the Children's Ranch. Okay, I just heard him say that he's at the Children's Ranch. But the convoy is going to be a long time before it gets there. If they're in Brackettville. Now, if I was to look, because the only other thing I could do is look at this other map.
The convoy's arriving.
Right here. Okay. On their website.
I'm hearing the convoy's about to arrive.
Everybody's having a great time. It's like a very upbeat atmosphere. The vibe is like, all right, yeah, like I love you. Let's have a good time. I'm glad to see you. Right? So,
Great air collisions. I hope they don't get too tattooed with the drone work here. I don't about it.
Okay, so this is what we know.
Thank you very much. Take off.
I'll just type my number in for you. Yeah, you know. Oh, you're probably better at the game. There he is. I'd love to talk about it.
Okay, this is what we know. We've got this, it's called the Cornerstone Children's Ranch.
I'm not even trying to go.
And you can hear the audio right now. It's coming from the Cornerstone Children's Ranch. And the way I see it is that it's basically, if I zoom out just a little bit, okay, this is a good look for you here. So the ranch, I believe, is this right here. Okay, this whole bit where I'm grabbing, and right here is the area where the convoy is going to go. You see this? This area right here, in behind the ranch, is probably their area where you can get in from your parking. Because I don't see any other parking. I don't see parking over there. I don't see parking there. You know, and I see a farmer's field or something over here. I don't know if that's available for parking. Could be. Could be. But if it's raining, that looks like a farmer's field.
Pretty awesome drone.
And in fact, even here, well, there is grass in behind it. But it's basically, I think this is their area here that they're going to be parking in right here. And I don't know if you have 250 cars now, and then you're going to have a whole bunch more. This
I will upload that thing.
Might not be big enough, so maybe they're going to be asking this farmer next door for some extra land there to park on, or these guys over here. You know, looks like there's expansion, put it that way, if you're friendly with the neighbors. And the guy at the Cornerstone Ranch already said, because they asked him, like, who's the bad guy, who's your bad neighbor in the neighborhood, and the guy here in the Cornerstone Ranch is the guy in the wheelchair, says, well, I am. So I don't know how well that's going to go. Anyways, that's all I know. That's what I saw. That's what I heard. But don't quote me on any of that stuff, okay? We're just trying to keep you updated with the latest on details, like you won't find on the Convoy anywhere else on the internet. You know that. Too bad nobody else knows that. He's great. I love JLR.
Super exciting.
JLR is absolutely Johnny on the spot. You know, like on some pretty critical issues, and like you know, he just goes like gangbusters. Like, you know, I'll promote him any day of the week. You know, I mean promote as far as, you know, thank for great footage, and give him a shout out for, hey, go over there and check him out, sub up to him and whatever. We only show you a little bit of him, just enough for you to get a taste of him and want to go over there and see more of him. But he's a great guy. Hey, we got Danny Walters over on Facebook. Good to see you. Where's Wizzy? Wizzy's not on anymore. He doesn't do video anymore, but he is a mod in my chat over on YouTube. So if you go to Tommy Temper over on YouTube, once in a while he pops in as a moderator. So Danny Walters Jr., that's where he is lately. Or, you know, he hangs around and says hi on some of the other YouTube channels, but I haven't seen him go live lately. Profile Anti-War, Hong Kong. Big ups to you. We're watching a little convoy action here. Convoy action for the, you know, the border. Walk down the borders. And you can see some immigrants over on the top left there at the border.
You still do that, Wild Man? You still doing that?
Border action. Nuts blocked you? No way. Nuts doesn't block people. He's friends with everyone.
I haven't seen any of your latest creations. Miss Impressa Marina. Oh yeah, the horns are going to be honking. The horns are going to drown out this generator here in just a second.
Yeah, that number, you know, I think somebody used that number in error. It was like a, you know, like just a number in error. Unfortunately, camera worms. What can I say? Because even I never published, you know, we shouldn't say published because I'm not publishing anything, but even I never said that number. You know what I mean? Like I at least investigated to see, and if all you got to do is even think about it, and there's no hope in hell that is there even that number of trucks, period? Never mind, that could take part in a convoy. Like, come on. Like, that's how ludicrous that is.
Oh, whatever.
Yeah, Bob Cox. Yeah, you always miss the correction, don't you, Bob?
Wild Man does.
You know, and that really taints everything right off the get-go.
He's a painter. He's an artist. We have, you know, like I said, I'm a sentimental guy, so we got really cool memorabilia now.
Yeah, I know. Well, last night there was. Okay, I had to stop the stream, not stop the stream, but you know, like, well, beep it out, whatever, you know, mute the audio, like a couple of times there while they were talking, or talk over it so that you wouldn't hear the misinformation. You know, you're going to hear misinformation when you get a whole bunch of people together and with a whole bunch of people that are scouring all kind of misinformation all over the internet. Sure, some people are going to be squeaky clean on the get-go. Other people, it's going to be blah, 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 this about COVID, blah, 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 that about something or other, and then all of a sudden, it's a strike. You know? And that's why those speeches tomorrow, man, in fact, I'm surprised from the speeches last night. I'm surprised that people didn't get strikes. You know what I mean? Like, I was kind of waiting to hear whether or not anyone got a strike there off of any of those speeches last night. Just saying. You know what I mean? Like, they're when you start talking about the C word, you know, I just want to stay away from those topics, put it that way. He should move his camera away from the generator.
Singing, John.
Hey, Troy, go over to his channel. Tell him I'm restreaming him. And tell him to move his camera away from the generator. And then he'll have better audio. I don't know if he can do that. Because that generator... Look at, there's the cross. He's actually got a great stream. Honestly. Short of that obnoxious generator.
Nice. The Convoy is the star. It's Wild Man.
I got 3 of them left, $10.
Hard to feel down with friends like these.
$10, sir. Don't turn on me flags. Credit card accepted. $10.
Convoy comes in. I might go a little silent. Let you guys enjoy the moment. Stay, you from Quebec? Are you watching from Quebec? That's awesome. Love you guys. Love the Canadians, man. Got this all started. Showed everyone how it's done. Bubba's, thank you for being here. Nice. Thanks, Tommy Timber. Appreciate that. Glad Tommy Timber stopped by the other day.
Hey, big ups. Beta boys. Sure, that generator, great feed. Excellent.
Class in the chat.
That's Beta Boy is saying hi to us there. We did stop by and say hi to him in his chat there the other day. He's saying that. Cool. Excellent. He's actually a pretty good streamer. He was streaming a lot with the Convoy there too.
Cheers.
And I'll just say good things about Beta Boys there for being, like non-controversial. You know what? He's kind of trying to make peace with both sides of the situation. That's where he's kind of coming from, as a kind of a nice guy, Beta Boys. So I don't really have anything
watching from Virginia,
anything bad to say about Beta Boys at all. I would like to say, hey, thanks a lot for the stream, and we'll hear what you have to say. Let's go Convoy.
Nice. Thanks, Tommy Timper. If you're hearing this, thanks to the Tommy Timperins. Tons of people here. Cheryl, thank you guys for being here.
Yeah, I don't know how many are watching. We should give him a room raid. Let's give him a room raid, okay? Let's go for that. Room raid coming up. I'm going to hit him. Here is the raid.
Amazing.
So drop the link, Troy, to his channel, okay? And then copy this, click the link, go over there and put that in there.
A lot of Georgians. Nice. Oklahoma, hey, are you kidding me, Lamont Sherry? From Oklahoma.
Give him a bit of a room raid there. See how he likes it.
I mean, the cameras are out. People are just not. They're going to go nuts in a second. South Carolina, New Orleans, it was just there. Illinois, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania.
Give him a thumbs up and a sub over there. Let's give him a thumbs up and a sub. Thumbs up and a sub.
Fantastic. Elgin, Texas, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, another Virginia. All over. Thank you. USA is watching. Canada is watching. We had somebody from across the pond, Texomerland. Tommy Timper is sending, thank you guys so much. I appreciate that. Somebody watching from Hagerstown. Thank you for following from Hagerstown. We got another drone going up. Too close to my drone.
Hey, thanks a lot. Thomas Williams, chilled. K9. On that raid. G-Gab.
Appreciate that.
Carol, Dashing Grandma. Big ups to everybody. Annette Park. Troy.
Horns. Uh-oh, here they come. They're coming from a direction I didn't.
Okay, we're looking for that convoy coming through there. Is there no? I don't know what kind of a convoy is coming there. If they're at the ranch.
Love those Canadians, man.
Looking good.
Please, thank you guys. Stream hopper, stream hopping and check it out. That's what I'd be doing.
Colette Cat, Annie. Hey, Sunkissed over there.
Here they come. Nice freedom from Canada. Thumbs up. Thank you, Tommy. Appreciate that. Tommy Timper running a nice restream for everybody.
Looking good. Thanks a lot there, Beta Boys.
Wow.
And we've got convoys showing up. Okay, so this is one of the convoys that was because there was a group of people that didn't stay for the event yesterday and left yesterday. So hey, good to see people showing up here. And now this is right at the actual children's ranch. That's where he's located.
Thank you guys. Pearls.
Big ups there.
Easy welcome. Thank you guys. Denise.
Hey, everyone in the chat that went down and said hi and gave him a thumbs up, give him a sub and a thumbs up. That's it. Just as simple. You get to know him. He gets to know you. and you get to find out another streamer that's really close to the action. That's the best part about doing a raid. There you go. Cornerstone Children's Ranch. Right there. There's the sign. That's where the whole big event is going to all happen.
Lindsay, what's up?
And you know, to show you the overhead view, they're probably, here's the road right here, right? Here's the buildings of that ranch. This is where they are. They're all going to pull in there and then bail into this back end of the property here to, you know, have the whole shebang. There's the front of it there, the front gate, the front fence. As some of the convoy rolls in.
Thank you, Matthew. What's up, Cheryl? Take back our board.
The other part of the convoy was talking about bracket fill. So that's all I know.
I don't judge.
But we can see people rolling in. Boots on the ground, Beta Boys 1.0 on YouTube.
Wow. You see him all the way back there? You see him all the way back there? How long is it going to take?
Hey, you guys. I see the purple light down there. Yeah.
What I'm more interested to see is whether or not that property is able to hold all the vehicles, you know, because look at the size of the buildings. You know how much space vehicles take. You got to have spaces in between the vehicles. I don't know, and or how much land they have available to park.
Doing me nice over there on Tommy Temper Restream. Very much appreciated.
Big ups, big ups. Hey, drop his link again over to Beta Boys, please, if you could. Thanks a lot for that. Boots on the ground, giving us the content. Beta Boys, he's like really the only streamer that's down there right at the moment.
I guess, and then maybe we got a whole line of other people coming in on the other side. Thanks, Johnny Lamont and Sherry.
Yeah.
And
exactly. He's in the convoy. Everyone else is in the convoy. Like on the bottom of your screen here, you can see other vehicles in the convoy, and they're still in the dark. You know, they're not. But hey, maybe they're getting closer. Maybe that's them. They're coming in. You know, on the bottom you can start to see slow driving country road. So yeah, that's Glory P. So the whole convoy has gotten to the final destination.
Keep spreading the truth. Hey, the truth's just happening in front of me. You guys are helping spread it by supporting the channel, by supporting the tape.
Pro-Life says probably not if it's 200 plus vehicles, yeah.
Donation challenge for
I know, that's what I'm thinking, just looking at that overview. You know, I'm just... You got to think rationally, logistically. Wouldn't that be something if they fill it all up and then everything else is left on the road? Holy.
Just good, freedom-loving people.
They might be full. Yeah, they're full already, and the bus hasn't even gotten in the yard. Honk honk. Hey, we're gonna think good thoughts here. We just fool around on the channel here, whatever. We're having fun. They'll all get it. And there's Farmer John is gonna probably bend over backwards to help him out if there's more parking needed. You never know. But you can see they're in a bit of a traffic jam already down below. You see the brake lights on, so yeah, they're definitely pulled in there. They're all ready to go. Pulling in. Golden Hawk. Golden Hawk brand. Look at the Golden Hawk. Hang on. Isn't that an eagle at the back of the trailer?
Sorry, let's silent here for a minute. I was crafting.
And Beta Boys has, that's Adam. I think his name is Adam. He's got quite the eye for the photography because his camera is set up in a really great spot for the video coming in because he's got that Cornerstone Children's Ranch right in the video as the convoy comes in. Like, beautiful. He doesn't get any better than that. Got an eye for photography.
That's my drone right up there. You see those lights?
Look at those things. Like they picked up some more trucks. Trucks helped out. You guys for being at the Cornerstone Children's and they keep coming. They keep coming. Holy cow! Kid Bug.
It's a little loud here. I'm gonna back off my audio a little bit. Onyx, hey Onyx, good to see you. Onyx, nice to see you. Thanks for subbing up there. Appreciate that, Onyx. Mobile and detailing in the room. Remember, if anybody with a small channel wants to promote their channel, type the word link in my chat, and my bot will promote your link so that people can sub up to your channel too. Look at that. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. The vehicles still keep coming in.
Good to see you. Thanks, Amy, for the donations. Elliot.
305 in the house. The house is building up. We got a lot of people viewing the stream here tonight. It's oh, look at that drone. Drone just popped right into the scene. It's Action City down there. Yeah, crazy Carolina girl. Where's the drone shot? Yeah, exactly. That guy has it right there with the cowboy hat. Yippee-yay. Whoop whoop. Yeah. Hang on, we can do better than that. Where's our horn? There we go. We got us a convoy. Hey, it's almost like rewinding. It's almost like a couple of years ago. Let's rewind it. I know.
All right.
Let's go.
I'm here, Elliot.
What's it all about?
Wild man.
Beep beep. Hey, look it. Let me say something to you. Are you just sitting there, whiling your hours away, with nothing better to do, day and night, or in this case, at night if you're in North America, day if you're in Japan or Europe? Hit that sub button so that you can waste your time with me, Tommy Temper. I like to waste my time with you, but we're not wasting our time this time. We're actually finding out what's happening in the world, right? We're doing something useful. We're not just killing time, sitting on the sofa, sitting in your mom's basement and, on the computer. Hit that sub button. Do it now.
Nice.
Thumbs up too. That's always a good thing.
I'm like a one-man film crew right here. Am I doing you guys? Are you enjoying this? I need to like concentrate on one camera at a time.
Not enough bandwidth. Ooh. 310 in the house. Hey, thumbs up to everybody. Thanks a lot for saying hi. Say hi in the chat. Just say the word hi in the chat, and I'll say hi back to you while we watch the stream here. Come on, come on. I'll go over to StreamYard, actually. Not StreamYard. What is it? YouTube. Get to the bottom of that chat. Amy D. June. The Cloud Talker. Hammer Time. Ron Volts. Noodle Poodle. Pass the beer. Grace 4. Good to see you. Big ups to everyone there. Got people over on YouTube. People in Facebook. Looking good. Where else are we? Presspad, over on Presspad. Nice to see you over there. Chris Ryan, good to see you. Big ups. You eat Roma noodles, Hammer. That sounds good. Kit Kat, many thanks, Tommy Temper, for showing us Anthony Aguero. He needs support too. Oh yeah, absolutely. Anthony Aguero. Yep, I'm a good supporter of his channel there too. I've been restreaming him for a while. He knows that I've been doing that for a long time. He likes us giving him a little bit of promotion. There's Kelly Caldwell. Hey, good evening there, Kelly. How you doing? Good to see you. And we've got Daisy in there. Now he's out. Looks good, looks good. Sent your link to 500K. Sounding good, Cloud Talker. Appreciate that. Big ups to you, big ups to you. Yeah, we're getting some good numbers in here. People love watching this kind of content. It's specialized content, and the word is spreading right across the country about this convoy. And the convoy has now reached its final destination. This is a big story in North America. Basically, the story is people want, if you want to come into the country, immigrate legally through a normal border crossing and don't just cross in the middle of the border. That's basically what this is all about. They want to secure the borders and to have everyone live happily ever after. That's what it's basically about. Texas showed up. Jabak. Hey, good to see you. Jean-Marie. Big ups. We've got Daisy. What, did 12 block you? Oh, 12, man. Did you block Daisy? I hope that didn't happen. I thought you two were getting along. Like Daisy's looking for a boyfriend and you're a guy. Well, you know, what more do you need? Norman. Thanks for subbing, Norman. What more do you need? All it takes is 2 to tango. Right, hun? Yeah, there you go. Elizabeth. My wife just said, yeah, it takes 2 to tango. I'm married, by the way. Happily married. Trucker. Hey, Trucker T. Good to see you. Thanks for subbing. Yeah, the success for happy marriage is to be happy. Be happy. Exactly. If Hammer and Daisy had a kid, would it be smarter than... Yeah, right. I don't know. Would it be dumber than a sack of hammers? I would go with that. I don't know where you came up with that part, though. Oh, man. Sorry, I'm not trying to make fun of you, Daisy. But he said something funny, and I took off on it, you know. I'm not trying to make fun of anyone. We have to be nice to everyone out there. Today is Be Nice Day, okay? Let's be nice. Where's my nice sounds here. Hang on. We'll find it. Where is it? Okay. Oh, well, that was it. What happened? There we go.
I love you.
I love you.
Could happen, Daisy. You never know. Well, you know, we've got a lot of choices out there. And there's only one Daisy. But if you do get married... Ah! You never know. Might happen. Could happen. Anything can happen. Out there. Got Freedom Ray in there. Hey, Freedom. Good to see you. Stay strong, Patriots. Absolutely. Grace 4 is in a good mood today. What's that? Hammer. I'm a lady. I'm drinking out of a quart-sized mason jar. Yeah, moonshine, probably. If you're drinking out of something like that. And here I thought you were a nice lady, Grace. Moonshine.
Some of the better footage I've got.
Oh my gosh.
I can't wait to show it to you guys. Craig and Jules, Darren, thanks for being here. I've got like
who else is new in there? Quack is in there. 12th.
I can't see the end of the line. Like there's just
yeah, did Putin come and get you yet, 12th man? Up there in Alaska?
29 meters up in the air.
Glinda! Hey, good to see you. Hello, go Texas. Absolutely. Glinda. Big ups, Glinda. And Zach. Big ups to you there, too. Nice to see you.
And they just keep coming.
Wild West from San Antonio, Texas. God bless you and your content. We'll be watching daily now. Well, I'm not on here daily. I'm not on here every day. But when I am on, yeah, we give you that bell, whatever, and come on over and take a look.
Still coming. I might give me an opportunity to get out.
We give you that bell.
Once I get my
I know. It sounds ridiculous.
returned to me.
Notification, yeah. You'll get a notification, I guess, if you have it turned on. That is. But anyways, hey, yeah. Good to see you. Some new people. You know what I mean? Like you do a stream like this where there's some event happening and then people find out about you and sub up to you. So, hey, 327. 20% of you are not subscribed to my channel. Shame on you. I hate to make you feel bad. I'm talking to you. You out there. Hang on. I need to get a little bigger here. Let me make me bigger. Here we go. I'm talking to you. You got to subscribe to my channel right now. Like, whatever you're doing. If you're watching, well, unless you're on one of those cheesy television sets, you don't even subscribe to the channel and you just happen to search and find me. Well, in that case, well, you can't do anything. But otherwise, give us a sub. Come on. Come on, come on. Get that drone out of my head. There's that guy with the cowboy hat with the drone. You're looking good. Again, you're watching the Tommy Temper Show. We're coming to you live. This is a big event here. They're at the Cornerstone Children's Ranch. The convoy is showing up, and you're watching it live, next to live, with an internet delay. What's that? It moved a little? What moved? It's moving slow, but they are moving in. They're still moving. Yeah, it moved a little. But they're taking away a while to get in there. You know, it's not like, you know, quick and easy parking like at the basketball game or something. Hockey game in Canada. It's Wayne Gretzky. He shoots, he scores. 99 for the goal. But just trade him off to, like, you know, California.
All right. Thank you
Okay,
guys
where
for
were
being
we?
patient. Ultimate
Before I was
Sleep.
distracted.
Thank you for being here, everybody. Thanks. It is
Chat's going fast, so I can't really, go real quick.
about to get
Really happy
on
to
the
see your
move
channel
'cause you guys
improving.
deserve to
I
see
know, it was really bad when there was only one guy watching my channel. It was. But you know what I say, Kelly? If there's only one guy watching your channel, you have an audience, and the show must go on.
Of course, yeah. So I was just about to start moving around and chatting with people anyway, so that's perfect. That's perfect. Why don't you come and, so the convoy's behind you. Okay. Just step in there. There you go.
Ready?
Yeah, go for it.
Hey, Tommy Tucker.
Hey.
How's it going? We made it. That's a little shout out to Tommy Temper. Yeah, thanks, Tommy Temper. Thank you. He's been restreaming. That's awesome. Thank y'all. Thank y'all.
Right on.
That was cool. Okay, let's go.
Hey, that was pretty cool. That was cool. That was
Take you
a
guys out for some
supporter of ours there.
Let's
That's
do it.
Kim
Let's do it.
down there. He finally made it all the way down there. Just barely subscribed to the channel. That's pretty cool. That's her on a restream, right? Like, we're not there. I'm not there. She's saying hi to me because she knows I'm restreaming over there. Zach Zeno are in there. Got a bunch of subs coming in on the channel. Appreciate everyone subbing up here. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. They're seeing how it's done here live on the internet. When you interconnect, and network with other streamers.
Freedom honks.
This is good.
Wildman, Snowball, Jules.
And we just did a room raid over on him so that we got people to sub up. Drop his link, okay, if you could, please.
Never gets old. It just
All right, Troy.
better.
Thank you.
Every chance I get to take some more footage. I'll show you guys later on some of the cool stuff. I got some other cameras that I'm probably going to shoot on the side here for some uploads. Up toward the streets.
Great footage here. Great day of video today. Everything from that storm, right? You had the early stuff there with the footage with Dr. Phil. As he was, or Chopper was arriving there. Action with a bit of dogs there. It's just, you never know what'll happen. It's like something new every day. And yesterday,
This reminds me of,
we had the big event, with Ted Nugent.
I think I met.
Had a couple of, I should have wrote down everybody that was down there. Sarah Palin was there, Laura Logan, Ted Nugent, whole bunch of guest speakers. They're probably going to be showing up again there tomorrow. Ted Nugent was, I thought, the best, because he, gave a really on-fire speech and then
No, you can't.
played the Star Spangled Banner in like the old style, the Hendrix style. So that was pretty epic.
From New York, man, we did a shout out a minute ago. Everybody said where they were from, and it was just all over, all over. Thanks for being here. Thanks for supporting the Take Our Border Back.
This is a special broadcast of the convoy.
Make sure I'm doing good on
Convoys reaching the destination. Now, there will be more convoys coming. This is not the only convoy. If you want more information, you want to definitely head over to the main website.
Sound may go for just a second.
Okay, he's getting ready to pay. You can cash out.
Let me get that main website up here so you can have a better look at what's going on here. They've got a main website for the entire event if you want to get a little more information on this whole event. It's called, and it's the URL is takeourborderback.com. Really easy to get to, takeourborderback.com. And on the website, they've got plenty of information and, stuff on what's going on. There's more, like, for example, this particular convoy hasn't even happened yet, which will be happening on the third, which is coming from the west coast into the final destination. So looks pretty good. Kit Kat sub to the channel. Kit Kat, thanks a lot.
Concern for important issue at our border.
Marie, sweet Marie.
We got live streamers every which way, so you can watch this every which way. But I'm just walking a bit down here just to show you guys, and you'll see it on the aerial footage. This goes on.
Oh no!
It just keeps going. I could walk down there probably for the next mile.
Where's the aerial footage?
Down the road, but guess what? They're coming.
Oh, GCAP. Okay, let me look at that. This is starting to get exciting here. It's like there's a big traffic jam.
The ranch and show you.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. I saw that one already. I saw that one that he's down there.
Eileen, you guys rule. Thank you for the support. We got some patriots over here cheerleading them on, and then I'll walk into the ranch so you guys can see what's going on in the ranch. So right over here on this side, we got a whole other line of people waiting to come in. And I have no idea how far that line goes. Getting everybody settled in. Now we'll go in.
Interesting.
See what's happening there. How you doing? Let's see if I fix my problem here. Yeah, I did actually. Nice. Yeah, sometimes it just stops charging my dang phone.
And then build your strategy, which is what Donald Trump is doing.
And like we were showing you a little bit earlier, we had this little clip. You know, I hate to put any bad news on the whole thing, but with this little clip, we found out that, and this is on X, coming into us on X, infiltrators came to disrupt the event, to take our order back by waving racist flags in front of the Cornerstone Children's Ranch and spewing hateful rhetoric to make the event look bad. Sheriffs arrived, and there's a few pictures here of what happened. They had some, nasty signs and stuff like that was going on there that happened. But anyways, I think the police kind of took care of them with that particular situation. So that's good to see that happened.
If this signal holds up, it's kind of like Hagerstown probably, where there's going to be some dead spots.
Actually, the data seems pretty good so far with what's going on. Okay, so it looks like they've got a stage set up there. They must, because there's a bunch of chairs and that.
Is it okay to live stream?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus, for getting us all here safe, getting us through the hailstorm and all of that stuff. I don't have a dent or a cracked window or nothing, so thank you. And thank you for riding with me and keeping me safe. And thank you for Adam, and thank you for all the beautiful people that support our live streamers.
Thank you.
This great state of Texas. Just always God bless. God bless.
It feels
Adam's
good.
a great man. Y'all hit the like, share,
you.
and subscribe. Throw him in a little super chat every now and then. Give my brother some love.
Like, share, and subscribe. Don't forget.
That was awesome.
359 in the house.
Thank you
Thanks
so
a lot.
much.
Hey, you're what makes
you as well.
YouTube, the internet, small streamers, guys like this, beta boys, boots on the ground.
It was so awesome.
Got the camera on the
Where were you
the action.
when Ted Nugent was on stage?
Right beside him when this flag.
Were you? Oh, that's right. You were.
Oh, he was the flag
you were
guy.
close to me. That was up there too. Yeah. That was awesome. Thank you so much.
I think they've been doing that.
Looking
Just
good.
feel how
A little bit of the feel of the
excited
flavor
they
of what
are.
it's
I
like
just
out
hear
there.
his voice.
At least it's nice weather, right? No rain. Rain stopped. Actually, the ground looks very nice.
Cricket, Lamone,
You know, it looked like it was grass, and it looks good.
Brenda.
At least it's not the farmer's field back there. At least for this part of it. Anyways, remember we saw a bit of it behind there that looked like this.
I don't know what's about to happen.
They set up a bunch of chairs there, stage, on the back side of that one building.
I'm getting attacked by a dog.
Yeah, he's got a dog grabbed onto his leg there.
Leg lady, Jay. Yeah, Jay's cool. Jay's super cool. Jay, I forgot. Like, I interviewed Jay way back when. I interviewed Jay in Austin when G-Dog and I went to. I felt bad because I had to like kind of rattle my recollection. But yeah, I met Jay. Oh man.
I don't believe it. 335 people watching a little broadcast. I'm going to put on my special rally, or what's her name? I'm Canadian. I don't even watch the show. Sally Jesse Raphael glasses. How's that for you?
That was beautiful.
How do I look? Give me a thumbs up.
What Jay did. Eileen,
I don't even know who she is.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Somebody said that in chat. I look like her.
Are you kidding me? You know the
What subjects do I cover? Sex, religion, politics.
I'm not on Twitter. Should I be on Twitter?
No.
I guess I should look into that. Brenda Cricket.
Pretty much, there's nothing taboo. We don't talk about COVID, though. Right, that's pretty much the only thing. Well, and we don't talk about stolen election, COVID. Let's see what else. We don't talk about anything that can give you a strike, which is basically, we don't talk about anything.
Walk around, hopefully. It's a decent sign.
I just plan to shut up and just hold my tongue for the whole show. Michelle, you're agreeing with Sally. Oh my God. Gone to hell in a handbag here. Yeah. Don't worry. The show turns... No, well, you know, I've been on for a long time, so my show is going to, when it stops, it's going to stop here. But, the show goes to hell in a handbag when I bring some special guests on here, you know, like on the StreamYard. Holy. That's when things really start to go sideways.
Tripod as I'm walking. Take you guys for a ride. Sally, what's up? Thank you guys for being here. Cricket.
Sally, that's me. He's saying hi to me. It's not Tommy anymore, it's Sally. Hi. Nice to see you. Beta boy. Hey, by next season you'll be alpha dog, okay? How about that?
Because why wouldn't you? You
got room for improvement. Guess what? No such thing as a mistake, only room for improvement. Or whatever. Kim. Good to see you in there. That shout out was spectacular. I couldn't believe that. That made my day. To see that.
For stopping by.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah. You know what happened there? A fan of mine went onto his camera and then gave me a shout out, waving at me in front of his camera right there. Can you believe that? Yeah.
The hits just
I don't believe that happened, but it did. Tommy, Jesse, Raphael, Leonard Taylor. NC4. Oh, there's the Men in Black in that van. Yeah, well, he knew. Yeah. Well, plus plus Kim, who watches us over here, is down there. Who just got there? She told me she was going down there, so she went down there, and then she said hi on the camera. So that was phenomenal. Phenomenal to be there. Sten, big up, Sten.
Welcome, crowd still out here.
Am I letting people come on the panel? No, I'm not. No, not tonight. I'm not having a panel tonight. But when I do have a panel, then we let anyone come on. But tonight, I won't be doing a panel tonight because I've been streaming like all day long, so it's too taxing on me where I have to handle a panel
Stopping
after
rule
a
and
day of
at the
streaming. You
beginning.
got to be kidding me.
Checking everybody in. A little different
They're
than,
moving in, rolling in.
That I've seen down at some of the other
So you can
stops.
see, this is the probably over 250 vehicles that we heard about, and then there's going to be another convoy
I see you
showing
guys.
up,
One more thing,
leaving
Corey.
the West Coast tomorrow, and picking up vehicles as it crosses
Both of those
over to
bunch
this.
of
Well, to be honest with you, there's more than one location, more than one rally happening. So this is just one particular location where the
Slingshot
cameras happen to be
coming
heading
in.
to.
Well, I
So
was afraid I wouldn't be able to sleep
this looks pretty
in
good.
the bed, but it looks like a really clear night. And it's very, I'm wearing a dang poncho like an idiot. Hey, the madness is back. And I'm not talking about me.
The madness.
We got the QAnon shaman right over there. If you didn't see him behind the slingshot, Anita. How's it going, Darren, Sally? Appreciate y'all being here. Basement. Yeah, they hit a hailstorm, man. That was crazy. Crazy. There's Oreo. Love forgiven, you guys. Thank you guys.
Okay, we got a new feed just showing up on site there. First responder. There's the motorcycles that we were talking about. So yeah, we heard that there was a motorcycle. One, okay, so that ended up being a couple of motorcycles there that we can see.
To the ranch.
They made it safely. That's a good thing.
Need more honks, man.
Let's go for.
Where's the honk fluffer? It's probably the wrong.
Yeah.
All I can think of.
Let's check out this feed here coming in from first responders.
All right, guys, we have a van
As
up
he's
here.
on site, walking the area,
You guys a spot before
letting
you
us
get-
have a good look at what it looks like there. $350 in the house. Thanks a lot for joining us tonight. You're special.
Hey, Siri. Oh, Siri.
Absolutely, says Troy. You know it. You're special. You're just so special.
We'll let everybody park, guys, and give us a front seat to this.
We're getting ready for Rat Rod to show up. Can hear him revving up in the background there. Ray Brook, you're thinking the place isn't going to hold them all. That's what I'm thinking. I don't know what the deal is there. They'll have a place to park, but how big? Who knows? You know, go look at the map. Go look at the website. Pull up the maps, whatever. I was just looking at it there a minute ago, and hard to say. I guess we'll find out tomorrow, but when we hear people talking about it. Whoop whoop. Absolutely. We got a backup channel there too, so sub up to Press Pad. It's my backup channel. Troy dropped the link there. Thanks a lot, Troy. Don't you wish you were there? That's what it's all about. That would be fun. That would be. here.
Over there.
You want me to work out a thing? We'll go right and put the night's just beginning.
What's that? Buy a car tomorrow, rent a generator, buy a stand.
Okay, we'll bring up a couple more feeds. Well, at least one more feed here. Travel Fund 69. He was kind of glitching quite a bit there today. He's a Canadian streamer, and he is now looking pretty good now that he's sort of stopped being on the highway. But who knows? He was having trouble with SIM cards and stuff like that, so who knows? But today should be good now that he's at. Actually, everyone is streaming really, really nice from this location. They've got really nice cell service. Maybe the cell companies beefed up, put in a portable repeater or something like that at the location. They would be smart to have done that, for this event, like an event cell site. Okay, we'll bring in Travel Fund 69 coming up top left.
Yeah, Denise, I didn't drive today, Josh did. Check the likes.
Okay, well, you can see he's looks like still inside of his vehicle, maybe, by the looks of it. That's this feed right here. So we'll wait for him to get out of his vehicle, and then catch up with him again.
Has a number 29 on it.
That's Travel Fund 69 in the top left there.
Right here. So somebody that works up here is having one of the sound guys. Who was the sound guy that's supposed to be giving us I haven't never touched it.
Okay, so we've got Anthony Aguero. The feed that you're looking at on the top there, if you don't know anything about him, this is Anthony Aguero, and he regularly patrols the border. He's like a YouTuber that does video down there on the border, and quite regularly documents what's happening at the border with the immigration down there. You can see he's got the Border Patrol right in front of him where he's driving there. And he's been showing us footage, pretty much all day from down there. So good to see footage coming in of what's happening. And it's partially because of him and other streamers, people that document it and things like that are bringing attention to what's happening down there that is kind of, causing... who knows what you could call this, a bit of a shout out, uprising, whatever you want to call it, where people are getting together and vocalizing their concern about the situation down there. And what you're seeing here with Anthony, if you've never watched this channel before, we see this going on every night. It's no different tonight where you're looking at this and you're going, oh, the horror. No, well, you know, maybe not saying that. Maybe you're, you know, whatever you're saying, whatever you're thinking, but this goes on all the time. Illegal immigrants, you know, waiting, either waiting on one side of the border to cross over or waiting on the other side to be processed to some degree, which I'm not sure what that processing is, but they generally, you know, who are you?
All right, guys.
And
hang in there. We'll get this thing started.
Probably here's a document or something to come and see us at some point in the future.
Only problem, if I move from here, I go back to the entrance.
But pretty much any time that I've ever seen anyone go down to the border with a camera, this is pretty much what you see. Like, they can find places where there are groups like this crossing, like all the time, every day. Quite something to see. But we'll have a bit of a rally there tonight is what will be going on the top left there. You can see they're getting ready. They've got a bandstand set up, some chairs, have some entertainment, and see a bit of a show there tonight. So this should be good. Let's see what happens. Still pulling in.
My phone's dead, man, so.
Well, Travel Fun 69, his froze, so I don't know what happened there. Maybe he heebie-jeebied on us here. He's been having streaming problems there the whole time. Let me... Oops, I did the wrong one. I did Beta Boys.
Alright, guys.
Let's go back to Beta Boys. Missed that audio there. There we go. Beta Boys showing some of the action.
This guy's watching on TV.
What's in that barrel?
It looks kind of the same as what I'm watching on my TV.
What's he got in that barrel?
Oh gosh. How you doing? Huh? What's your name? I'm Bo. Bo, are you been live streaming the convoy, or what? Have you been
I'm
live
streaming. They said there's no booze allowed on the ranch.
Okay, so you've been down.
I remember I heard him say that.
Yeah, really. Been down the border. What do you see down there? Not much yet, but I'm just getting started. Nice. Yeah. So I'm gonna head on down. Once this is all over, I'm gonna head on down to like El Paso to what's that place that they're going to in Arizona called? Yuma, Arizona. I'm gonna go there too. Nice. Nice. I'm not sure yet, but I'm definitely here until. Do you let people name drop on your channel or not? Yeah, go for it. Yeah. My name's Unkillable on YouTube. And some people think it's rude to do it, so I don't know. I don't know what etiquette is. I don't know. So I figured I'd ask you. What's your channel?
What was the name of the channel?
The Beta Boys 1.0. It's a weird name, but okay. There's a stupid story behind
it's not going to go over well with.
Mine's got a story too because.
What was the name of the channel? To Kill a Bow or something?
And she didn't, and my name's Bo. So now instead of being unkillable, I'm unkillable.
Unkillable.
So that's a good story. Mine's not as good. One day we're going to tell that story once we get a following. I was doing good on TikTok, but then they banned me after the speeches last night. I don't know if you were there last night.
I don't know. Someone will have to go back on Beta Boys and listen.
Too sensitive. It's my channel.
For that channel. I like to know his channel.
Well, I wasn't saying the stuff.
Absolutely find it.
No, I've done that too. I've done that too. Yep, done that too. Yep. So yeah,
I talked over it. Sorry.
So we're on YouTube today. We're starting again.
What is that? Unkillable? Unkillable? B-O-W? Did he say?
Nice. I did good for a week on TikTok. I was killing it. And then
Yeah, start all over. It's kind of sad, but it's. I think YouTube's better.
Yeah, he's trying to say he got his channel canceled
What
out.
do you think about that?
TikTok's fun, and there's a lot of people into it.
Yeah.
It's really popular, but the censorship there is top notch.
It's primo.
Primo.
It's that CCP primo.
You can't say anything without getting in trouble.
I wouldn't last. I'd last.
You can't talk about a conflict. You can't talk about anything happening. You use any kind of words to describe something, you're banned. All kinds of things.
And that's what kids are watching the most. That's great.
Yeah, if you want to go in there and battle or whatever.
It's a special event. Special events will always get way more viewers.
Really going on in the world.
That's what I'm saying.
They don't want to see it.
So the kids aren't seeing it. That's what I'm saying. So
It's
they're getting
part of
sterilized version.
Yeah. They
Now, Portland Andy's lost in the Bermuda Triangle.
For sure. So people like you and I, we're doing a good service to the other citizens by showing them what really is there.
I've appreciated it. I appreciated it when I watched them in Canada. I was hooked to the screen, man. So
Yeah.
I really appreciated
people in chat, they're like talking about how old and this and that. It's like,
Yeah, get his channel and we'll put him up here. Whatever it is. Sounds like he's got a lot to say anyways. So this is good. We'll find out.
Yeah. What was that? Well, I just saw Sarah Palin and Ted Nugent.
Unkillable?
Oh, they're here?
Like Rambo?
No, I saw them at the rally.
Last night.
Yeah.
They're BOW?
Here's my question. Have you paid attention to how many people they got coming tonight that's named Sanchez?
No.
No, but if they got about 250 cars, 500 people.
There's a whole family, and those seats are all taken.
We got something here, yeah. I got
That's like the
check with the info on this guy.
It's like Sanchez.
We'll check it out.
That wouldn't make any sense. That's no fun. Nope, everybody here is Sanchez. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
I love it. Don't sit in those chairs. Sit in those chairs. Nice to meet you.
I like that.
Okay.
Got it. I got that
I'm
guy.
gonna put some stuff up because apparently it's not gonna rain. So let's head back to the back and see if the stream stays up. That'd be cool if it did. This is the sorry guys, this is a better shot, so I'm gonna film this way as I walk away. Don't see. Check this out.
Okay.
I don't know if y'all
I'm
can
going to
see that.
sub
It's
up
like
to
a
him.
neon.
He only has
there's
182 subscribers,
hearse?
77 watching.
Where's the hearse?
Let me bring him up here.
It's only right in front of you.
Let
That's
me.
awesome. So this is the hearse I believe she's been talking about. What do you think about that? I think that's pretty cool. If y'all can hear me. Okay, give me a second.
Okay, let me just find a spot for him.
Whew. Got some. Oh boy. Well, I did.
Hey, G, ask him if it's okay if I restream him, okay? Go over there and just ask him if it's okay if I restream him. Get the okay from him. Before we really go gung-ho on
From the
unkillable.
beginning, you know, and I
What?
just was like, I'm trying to
This is
follow everybody,
unkillable.
and I'm like, are they? Shit, I was in Eagle Pass. They're still in San Antonio. Huh. It was slow.
I know.
Did y'all have gas pedals, or did they take those away?
Dude, it was excruciatingly slow.
Were you drooling on the steering wheel, or what? Horn woke you up?
I am trying to shake it out right now. Here, let's step aside.
That's funny.
I am trying to shake it out. Look, I got the best milk on the planet.
Oh, okay, that is.
Trying to get some nutrients.
Where'd you
back
get
in.
that best milk on the planet?
That I got in, just before Dripping Springs. Oh, hell, man. No, maybe in Waco. But I had the cooler, so it's
What do you do for work? You got some
motorcycles.
You got some rough hands.
That's right. Look at those. Look at the juxtaposition between the milk.
Yeah.
And look at the fissures.
Yeah. Full
it
of
looks
grease.
like what we were riding through.
Yeah.
Yeah, I work at Brown Cycle in Dallas, Texas. It's like an epic,
Is that the place to go to get all your work done?
Harley Davidson. It's a historic, epic shop.
Oh, yeah.
I'm happy to be there.
Oh, yeah.
I've been there for almost a decade.
Well, you guys all need to go there
Okay,
to get your
so
bike
this
work
guy I
done.
would call
But here's the deal.
like a
I love my
newbie.
job. I'm living blissfully satisfied.
You have a
A
job?
newbie-
My chat seems to think everybody here doesn't have jobs.
Streamer,
Well, you know what?
which
We're
is good.
also,
He's okay.
considered
He's a cool guy.
domestic terrorists.
And,
I know. But everybody here is having.
This is my job.
Hey, don't lie to us. We hate that.
I mean, you're slinging some fire out there.
Look at the selection she's got.
Say no to Tommy Temper is
They print them in a house.
Dean Wall.
Not a factory like everybody else? You print them in a house and not a factory like everyone else, huh? Nice. Look at it, guys.
That's great.
I can't be serious.
The shirts. Look at Carlitos, and everybody is in there
that.
already. They're
There you
gonna.
go. Look at that.
They're gonna.
It still comes in the glass
do some
jar,
crap or
like
whatever
the old
over there.
days. Is that glass or
We're
plastic?
just gonna watch.
Grants
I'm ignoring the chat.
for deposit. Glass.
That's glass.
Let's just
Yeah,
watch a bit here.
From Texas, guys.
Bowman's. Man, you're gonna get a sponsor out of that.
Yeah.
You ought to. And I'll tell you what, hands down, the best milk.
All right, show
that you
us
can
the
buy.
last drink of it.
Have they got some kind of different
Here,
cows there?
Look at that last little bit. It's so creamy and
Like, come on. How can
Yeah.
milk be better,
Oh,
from one place to another? A cow is a cow is a
Look
cow is a
at
cow.
that.
I'm not getting
Come on.
paid by these people.
Hey, you.
Every time I see this stuff, I
It's like saying, well, a boyfriend from North America is better than a boyfriend from
you know who
Europe.
this is?
You know, like, come on.
Tommy Temper.
Tommy Temper. Oh
Who's
man,
that?
he's got a nasty temper.
They keep on telling me to say hi to people. I don't know who these
Hey,
people
guys,
are.
how
Hey,
you
Tommy
doing?
Temper, listen, you need to cool it out, okay? You need to cool it out. Actually, you know what? I like your temper. You're pissed off about the same stuff we're pissed off about.
I
No,
know.
he's saying to say hello to him.
Oh, hello. Oh,
Whatever-
yeah,
no,
yeah.
like, oh, I'm a mod. Oh, what happened there? I'm a mod for Tommy Temper. A restreamer in Canada Finders being interviewed on Beta Boys. May he restream you, please?
Oh, these beta boys.
What's that mean? Should I be getting restreamed? Fat
You know,
Life?
I don't know the lingo
Me
as
neither.
well as I should, I guess.
I don't know jack shit. They're gonna put me on Fat Life? Yes, put me on Fat Life. You know what Fat Life is?
He wants to
it's
be
a
on
fetish,
Fat Life.
website.
Oh,
so you
no.
can get linked up with other people that like fetishes, like whips and chains.
Wow.
These guys,
Yeah.
that's funny. The trolls are all over in their chat saying, say no, say no. That's funny.
I'm sure that there's some. I mean, I heard that there's people making 6 figures.
Hey, we need to
showing
hit
their
them with this,
feet.
with a, okay,
their feet.
everyone, we need to hit them with the room
Yeah.
raid
You can
now.
press-
I'll show
Because the
them
trolls
mine.
are already
Woo,
over there.
yeah.
They're trying to troll me out of there.
Yeah.
They're saying, tell Tommy no,
Yeah.
say no to Tommy.
Target catalog.
Hit
Yeah,
him with a room raid.
2023.
Yep,
Gotta do
with
it
the
now.
black toe jam.
Oh yeah.
That's my favorite.
Set it up, G-Gab.
You know,
Oh, that's
you
funny.
went to Eagle Pass.
Okay.
The libtard tears. Then the
that
guy
Dr.
actually
Phil
says, I
was
want a
there.
FetLife account.
I didn't see
That's
what he
funny.
said, but he was there. There's a tall guy with a cowboy hat around here that was with him and interviewed him, so we have to ask him.
Wow.
But yeah, Dr. Phil was there. They took him and flew him around in the DPS chopper.
Wow.
Yeah.
I'm seeing a lot of journalists.
Yeah, there's a lot of journalists. Everybody wants to journalize. They want a journalist. Yep, there's a lot of ists. Especially with this side of the aisle, there's a lot of ists.
Well,
Look at this guy. Whoa, is he taking a picture of that? Get that? Yeah!
Carlitos. Well, that's funny how Carl
it's a Christian band,
tries
Christian
to
rock
troll.
band or something.
You're the worst of the worst.
Yeah.
Like, that's pathetic.
You know, we gotta look like we're
Funny, but pathetic.
I know. You know, that's gonna be a good picture. You with the cowboy hat and me with this. They issued this to me back in 2002. You know.
Yeah, and I got the milk.
And you got the milk. I know, like, you know, after you win the Indy 500, you drink milk.
Good raid. Thanks a lot, everyone. Appreciate
You
that.
are?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm an Indianapolis kid. You didn't know?
No.
Yeah.
I'm from Indiana.
Oh, which part?
Southern Indiana.
Where?
New Albany.
New Albany. Okay.
That area.
Yeah,
I mean,
you're a little close to Columbus. A little further, what, east?
no, I'm just right outside New Albany, where I grew up. Same county as New Albany, Floyd County.
Travel Fun 69 is glitching a little bit. Beta Boys actually looks pretty good. Let me switch back to Beta Boys here, see what's going on. Hang on. Take him,
Dude,
pick
I'm
him up
telling
here.
you, man. Like, it's like
Beta
the safest
Boys.
place. You can let, hey. What's that?
Simon, he rocks.
I know, yeah. I was following behind Simon a lot in the convoy today. It was like an action movie, man.
Still early.
I know. I know. That's why I had him in my view. I was like, this is awesome. I'll try to catch up with Simon.
Here's my little buddy. Hey,
This, you know this one?
It's like a giant party down there.
I hung out with I babysitted the dog yesterday while she was live streaming.
Party.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Get away from me.
Nice.
I wish my vocal cords
Need some tea.
Hey, that's the best we can do to do a room raid to help a small channel out, you know. We're showing his content up here, so the best we can do is, give him a bit of a shout out and get some subs over there.
News, it looks like.
So appreciate that. Anybody that took part in that little room raid, you got to know another new streamer out there and got to say hi.
Saying, like,
he's not particularly looking at his chat.
I had all my stuff with me. I had my drone backpack.
Good time there.
I got, I bring my camera equipment so I can take some photos and stuff because I like doing that. And I could just set my bag wherever. It wouldn't matter. It wouldn't matter if I walked off. They'd be, hey, Rick Rack, what up? I'm having fun. Cricket Zombie, what's up, guys? Thanks for being here.
Master Grifter. Taco Joe, first responders. First responders media is Taco Joe. Got Oreo down below there too. Looks like they just have the camera sitting stationary, ready to do something there. What about down here?
Hey, Naomi's here. Hi. Huh?
Aquaman is here.
Aquaman?
We're right next to the border. Aquaman
Unkillable.
came from the water.
Has got the
gonna
action.
Save us all, man.
He's actually got more action than anybody else.
See, people here are
He's
crazy.
like Johnny on the spot, moving around a bit, talking to people. So let's leave it on him for a bit.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, I thought you
No, I
said...
was talking to Naomi in the vehicle.
Oh, okay. I thought you said Aquaman. Yeah.
It's fine.
Oh, okay.
Aquaman.
Yes, he looks like that guy that...
Who knows, but it's funny.
Okay, let me refresh Glory Beat. She's just
Go
sitting
over
in the
here.
car right now, but
There's somebody who wants to talk to us. I can tell. I can tell.
maybe we might hear her saying
Uh-oh.
something.
Do you want to come with me? All right.
He'll go with you.
How long do we have to get back?
Oh, he's got to get his nose like right up and everything. I apologize for that.
Oh,
He
look.
can't smell well, so he's got to get real close.
We got.
He's telling you. Tell him.
What are you telling me?
Say you're going to take me for a walk now because you just.
All right, well, let's go. We'll go for a walk. But why do we have to go that way? Can we go this way?
He's pulling the dog. The dog doesn't want to go anywhere. Look at.
He's walking me.
Oh, he wants to just play tug.
And pull them along? Oh, now, oh, you got it still.
But he runs, and then they can't keep up with him.
Oh, there we go. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Look at you go. Ooh. Wait, he walks himself.
Are you really?
Yeah. Let me get it.
Is it?
It's a tennis ball.
Is it too far away to get?
My car's right there.
Really?
Yeah.
Are you filming me?
Yeah. Everybody knows you here. Okay, you're worried about being filmed. Look around.
I know.
Every single person here is holding a camera. I know.
You know, I don't.
And the DEA's got a chopper in the air.
Yeah.
Ooh.
And I woke up screaming like I was back over there.
You know, I don't even have a social media.
You don't? Well, you're missing out on all kinds of fun. No, I'm trying to show people because I
All
came down
kinds
here
of
to see
fun.
what's going on.
I don't have social media.
well, I live in
You're missing
Texas,
out
I
on
came
all
down
kinds of
from,
fun. Yeah,
Green
right.
area.
Famous last
And
words.
so when I got down here, I was like, all the stories I saw were lies. But
You don't know how much of thrashing you're missing.
so far, anything I've tried to look
Jonathan.
at has been different than what
Coldar.
the media is portraying
Are
it
you
to
talking
be.
about the convoy or
Thumbs up,
down
The
Jonathan.
border, the Shelby Park, the convoy. I mean, I'm ready to start looking at some stuff on the other side of the aisle, see how much they're
People
lying
still
about that.
pulling in.
Apparently, it's all a big lie. Everything's a lie. So I'm
Yeah.
here to show
It's a
everybody
big event.
what a regular person
Small
can go
town girl.
find. And
Toby,
so far, we haven't
Woby.
found any militias.
And they're monitoring
We
us,
haven't found
and I
any-
don't care. Yeah,
No,
exactly.
everybody's kind of.
They're monitoring me, and I don't care.
Too old.
I try and be on the up and up. Don't do illegal stuff, so then I don't care what they can
The only
monitor
feller.
anything and everything I
For the
say and do.
dog.
I don't care. They already do. Let's face it.
But we like the dogs the most. Oh, there's a
Who
dog
cares?
over here barking.
There's dogs everywhere.
Wasting
I know,
their
we
time.
like the
That's
dog.
all.
Can we get the ball?
But you
I'll
have
go
to be
get the ball.
honest.
Let's
If
get
you're
the
not
ball.
honest, well, then you don't want them watching or seeing what
dang.
you do.
Somebody speaks tongue. You coming with me, or I'll just come meet you back? Okay. Yeah, you're welcome.
I see nothing.
Oh, we're gonna get to play with a dog. Uh-oh. We got bad people in here.
What? We got bad people in there. What did he say?
What's going
What's this
on
all
in
about?
chat?
Oh, bad people in chat. Well, that doesn't surprise me. What else is new?
Oh,
309 in the house. We're holding in there. Hold in there, fans. Let's go, Convoy. Let's go, Convoy. Doc Holiday in the room. Good to see you, Doc Holiday. I like that name. Hey, what can I say? We just met him. He's just a brand new streamer.
You want
just
him here?
came out of nowhere, you know. So it is what it is. Travel Fund 69.
Look at all these shirts. Holy frig. See guys. Look at all these shirts.
Looking at the garb down there. Lots of stuff for sale. Let's go, Brandon.
Pick something up there and then they
I saw it.
everything you see there. Look how cool it is, guys. Look at that. See that? Hats, shirts. Nice. Nice.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Stay within the parameters.
Good.
Railway. Big ups.
Appreciate it. I had to give you a holler on that little
FBI lurkers. Yeah, where are they?
Yeah, I know, right?
Where's the FBI? I know they're around here somewhere.
I'm
I've got them somewhere on my soundboard.
Stream today, right? It died for an hour, and then I don't know, man. What is? So I get the I just switched over again. As soon as I got here, it died. Then I took it off the Verizon. I put it on the Canadian card, and for the past half hour, it was working. And then I just switched it again.
You know what it could be? So right when we got here, I got a text message from Verizon saying that I'm in Mexico.
Oh shit!
And now I'm getting charged for
Oh, I didn't think of that. I didn't think of that.
It might have something to do with that.
Oh yeah. But you're so close to Mexico.
I was on the Canadian one,
you're on a roaming chart, but he's roaming out of Canada anyways. So
and now it's working perfect. And now I'm on the U.S.
Does it matter if you're roaming to the States or to Mexico? Maybe.
I know, like Canada, we don't have the Usually you get crystal clear internet, or it's off.
It's one or the other.
Yeah, we don't get this buffering stuff like that unless you're in like some tunnel or something like that. But this is really wacky internet. I don't know, but your internet's a lot cheaper.
The left is getting scared.
I pay almost $500 a month.
The Karl Marx of the world, they're getting scared. All they can do is try and troll you, come on.
God, yeah.
It's so stupid. That's pretty childish, that trolling you guys.
Yeah, dude, it is, man. It's $500 a month. That's if you want to.
The doxing, trolling, especially Carl. The worst troller is Carl because he's got nothing left except doxing. That's all.
Home internet is unlimited.
Sorry, you lose, Carl.
But there is no such thing as unlimited data for phone. Not yet. We're still a year or two away from that.
Because I didn't have to even find out who you were. Even if I knew who you were, I still wouldn't dox you.
It's nuts.
Well, good thing you're here. You might as well stay.
I know, right? Screw going back. I know. Screw going back.
I know. There's like 10 people in there. Well, no, but I'm just saying. It's like, geez, you guys are still ridiculous.
My girlfriend's watching.
Yeah,
come on.
My family's watching.
So they're watching you.
It's like 2 years later.
They're watching right now, right?
Can't even have a little bit of fun.
Hey, Chris from College Station, Texas. Hi, Gabby.
Okay, I'm going to go away and cry for a while, okay?
Hi, Jonathan. Hi, Charles.
There we go.
Everybody else.
Appreciate
I know, you'll
it.
clip that one.
Absolutely, man. It's going to be a while before all these cars get in there. Holy shoot. So much traffic. So much traffic. I got to restart my tablet. Look at this. Oh my God. I just lost the chat on my tablet. So much problems. Look, my tablet just died on me. I got to totally restart the tablet. No, I can't do that, actually. Oh, what a situation. Sorry, guys. 2,400 in the chat.
Have you walked the whole thing yet?
No, I was just doing that now.
So was I.
I'm just trying to make sure the connection's going, but I'm having damn problems here.
Well, I got you here.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Picture time. Yeah.
But if I'm the Canadian guy, I'm gonna
Of course.
So you know I was here.
If there's no picture, it didn't happen.
That's right.
That's the rules, right? You have to have picture. You always say that. If it no picture, it didn't happen.
All right, brother.
Yeah, man. Walk around, see your shirts. Yeah. All right, here we go. Try to get back. Sorry, I'm frig, man. Streamer issues. I'll try to calm down. All right, hit the thumbs up. Thanks, guys. Flags and all kinds of stuff here. Okay, we're back. We're good. Connection seems to be good back here, right? Connection seems to be pretty good back here. We're good, right, guys? We're good. Yeah, good picture, right? No problem finding a washroom. Holy frig, there's lots of room, lots of parking. More, yes! Made it! Wow, look at all these things. It's awesome. Look at that, guys. Good, man. Beautiful shirts. That's awesome. Look at that. What do you think, guys? Flags. Oh yeah, 9:30. Yeah, we got a half hour. No worries. I might be Kajunless. I might be. But you know what? I'll figure it out after the live stream. No worries with that. No worries with that. I mean, I hope not. But if I have to, I have to. We can figure it out. Funny thing is, yeah, because I'm gonna have to want to try to find 2 nights somewhere, because tonight and tomorrow night. And if I don't find it tonight, how the hell are you gonna find it tomorrow night? Because it's gonna be even busier tomorrow. Ah, very interesting, very interesting. Good merchandise, yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm definitely gonna be buying some stuff for sure. Definitely gonna be bringing back some stuff. Can't be here and not have any memorabilia. That is a must, a must.
Ray Magliozzi here. eBay Motors has millions of parts. Hey, Dave.
Yep. Wait,
How are those new wipers?
they're small.
For parts that fit your vehicle, go to eBay Motors. Let's ride.
Okay, we're just getting everything up and running. Okay, cool. So you just want everybody to play? Just everybody play? No. Okay, you want to do one at a time? Yeah, one at a time.
Tim Welsh, thanks for becoming a member. Thank you, thank you.
Okay, start with bass. Okay, we're gonna start with bass.
Go eat. Yes, I will. Thanks, guys. I know you got my back. I know you got my back. Connection's good, right? Yeah.
Katie's back.
2,500 in the chat.
Wow. Now that's a big room. Travel Fund 69. He's got a big channel. He's got lots. I don't know what he's up to. 70,000 subs there now. But when he gets a room full,
soared with the 1999.
and he's getting lots and lots of support. That's Travel Fund 69. Okay, let's move around the rack here a little bit to see who else is doing what. Master Grifter. He's just basically got the truck.
Yeah.
The shot here, the vehicle's still rolling in. As you can see, they're still rolling in. So, however big that place is, it's big enough to keep vehicles rolling in there from the whole time we've been watching. So that's actually incredible. Let's look for our new
and see what real people
streamer
say about this place. Oh God, he ain't going. No.
Unkillable.
As long as he is. Yeah,
here's Unkillable. He's the new guy.
He's got
Let's
a
see what he's
haul
talking
rig
about.
and
Why is he outside there?
Yeah, we ought to back up.
Well, yeah, you know, that's the same way with me too. Just looking for truth.
Looking for truth.
Unkillable.
They want to know what's on your shirt.
On the back
That's
40.
an Arkansas Razorback.
Excuse me. Arkansas Razorback.
Oh, okay. Arkansas Razorback.
Arkansas.
Somebody knows what it is.
I guess if you're from Arkansas, you don't like it when people say Arkansas.
Let's see. I'm learning how to do things in here. Let's see what we can do with
And he
this.
just pushed his button there by saying that.
Pick comment. Let's see what happens if we pick a comment. That's an
Spinnaker.
Arkansas Razorback. We picked a comment. I never did that before.
Oh, cool.
There we go. Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
Okay, now we're going to hear some Deep South.
You too.
You know, what do you call them? Yaquiliki.
Yeah, look at that.
I didn't mean to be negative about that party
Buy
thing.
a Trump hat or
Don't
something.
worry about it.
I kind of came across wrong.
You're good, man.
Take care.
You're good. Hey, have fun.
I will.
Looks like a
Don't
good
act
turnout.
like you're
Shelly
partying,
G.
But just make sure you feel up or wake up feeling good, right?
Amen.
There you go.
313 in the house.
Greetings from
You're special.
Australia.
Thanks for coming in here. Give us a thumbs up.
Pick
Give us a
cat
quick sub.
comment. What is that?
Take a couple
comment?
seconds.
Oh, this one here. Oh, okay. Let's see how we do it. Oh, here we go. Pick. Dang. There we go. Okay, guys.
Everything's nice and quiet in my chat, considering the number of people in here.
Okay.
I bought 200
Look at that
extra
flatbed.
subs for tonight.
Ready
I mean
for a
views.
party on
200
there.
extra views tonight.
Uh-oh. We got a lot of brakes
Yeah, watch
on
your
that
toe.
thing and no load.
Good thing it's gravel.
Uh-oh.
At least it won't hurt as much.
Uh-oh.
You been talking? Tabby Wabby.
Yeah.
Daisy in the chat. Scooter.
Doggies is okay.
Give some love to the Children's Ranch. Absolutely,
Who's it
Scooter.
for?
Absolutely. For, you know, taking the time to put up with
Who
the
we rating?
whole event. You know, of course there'll be cleanup after the event, but that's where the, you know, you bet that donate money will be definitely looked up after the event to clean it up. So don't you worry about any mess left on site, because these guys have been doing a really good job of
There's
organizing.
still people out here.
And
Oh my gosh. Is anybody
you know,
getting tired
not
of coming here
perfect
yet?
on the whole
How long
thing,
do you think
but
they can keep it up? These people
on
are
a score out of
dedicated.
10, I'd have to give these guys probably an 8 out of 10
Have you already been
so
here,
far.
sir?
Maybe 7.
All right, well, welcome. Oh, here we
7,
go.
8, something like that. I'll give you a 7.
These are
How
the
about
ones
a
that
7?
chased me.
Don't
But
wanna
this
be
one
too,
wasn't there. It was the black one that was
jealous.
there.
But really well organized. Little
Let's
bit
ask
of,
if they're gonna
you
keep
know,
us safe.
information
Are you keeping
that,
us safe,
you know,
sir?
was a little bit
Yeah.
off kilter,
Keeping
but
us safe.
pretty good though.
We need safety.
Things cleared up real quick. Constable.
Are you coming in? We got a band. Yep.
We got
All
a
right.
band. Come on, you coming in?
Thank you.
No, he wants to make sure that the
sure we're
traffic can
safe.
get through and an ambulance can get through.
He's making sure we're safe. What a tool.
No, there
All
there
right,
might,
I
you
gotta
know,
be
there
nice.
needs to be an ambulance drive through, whatever. You know what I mean? So
Hey, you
who
got
knows how many
safe?
vehicles are on the road or whatever are not in there yet.
Make sure
We'll
we're
find out.
safe.
Yeah, we're good.
We're good.
I'm not.
But you know, when you have
Where
that
did
many
he go?
people together, well, you might have
Let's
a,
chase him down.
you know, a health issue or anything
I
like
was
that
safe
could
till he
happen
showed up.
where you need to get some help in. So this is an actual event, you know. And tomorrow, more people will show up.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, here we go.
Hey, I'm right here.
You got your window down? Oh, that's so good. I missed you. I'll give you a hug.
Mona,
The dancing dog. In
look
here.
at the vehicle she's in.
Someplace to post or
It's like an old rusted.
somebody to fix it. Somebody knows how to fix that tire.
Oh.
Like
I'll fix
vintage
your
something.
tire.
That's funny. To be
Let's fix your tire. Heck yeah. I'll look for you when we
Made
get
to
in
look like
there.
that.
You got any kind of tools on you?
You got 2 cars. You're picking up 2 spots. I apologize.
All it's really taking is
Huh?
all it's really going to take is
Right. Do you have one? Oh, I got you. I'll fix your tire. Hey, you did such a good job with that poem last night.
now if they'll
That's GRP.
Yeah? Oh, I think I just
Don't
told
you know
there,
it?
They have to
Well,
let you
there is
tell it
nobody
again.
else around. Everybody else
They
is
have
gone.
to.
And the rest of the guys are kind of Johnny come lately with hardly any
You want me to
audience.
start pushing? Hey, guys, we're pushing for her to tell the poem again. Oh, yeah, I'm going to get you in there.
But that's
I'm
when
getting
you
on all the
see
news channels, and I'm going to tell them that I'm on there, too.
Golden Renaissance. That's when you see
I
the
wanna fix your tire,
technology
though.
and it
We
all
gotta fix
come
our
together.
tire.
You know, the streamers and the technology all comes together into what you're
How do
looking
you
at here.
Unclick. Oh, there you go.
And it-
Whoa,
and
whoa, whoa.
it gives you a
I said-
great look
no,
at the
Bo,
situation.
No, I thought you said, go, Bo, go. Look.
Okay,
Another
I
Maverick
think the show
Constable,
has started
making sure
on
we're
the
safe.
stage there, so we're going to go in there with first
Thank you for
responders
protecting us.
over to the actual show. So
Look at them, guys. They're out here. They can't help it but to come out here and see what's going on. Can't
There
mind
you
their
go.
own business.
Meanwhile, hang on, what's going on over there though? Hang on.
We got to get her in here. She's got a flat tire on her. She can't walk.
Okay, well the show's starting. Got a guy on guitar
got
there
you.
anyway. We'll just stick with what's going on here with Mona. What's going on? She's got a flat tire.
Wherever you want.
Mona, you can give us the poem there. that
Hey.
You just, told
That
us last
chair is
night.
freedom.
The Freedom truck is broke down.
She's a
Again.
national treasure. Get her in there.
We the people.
Teat, nope, I don't know about that.
One tow truck at
I
a
know
time.
about Teats donos.
Hey, look at that guy. He's been around. Holy.
But I'll tell
Talk
you
about
what,
sticker
I can't
mania.
wait to see
I bet you he's the sticker
keep
salesman.
coming by, making sure we're safe. When they were chasing me the other night,
More coming in. Look at that.
chasing me all around. You guys
Holy.
definitely stay tuned to the channel for when I post that. When they were chasing me, you're going to like that one.
What's that?
You already
Who was
know I'm
chasing you?
crazy. You're going to think I'm real crazy until they all come out of the woodwork and show their faces at the end. And then you'll be like, what the heck?
Okay. Now we got to watch this guy. Because
Text to speak donations.
I don't know what, but he
Text
said
to speak
something about
donations.
crazy.
Do it. Do it, everybody.
Makes you want to watch, right? Okay.
Heck
poll.
yeah, look at this
Which
place.
streamer gets
Look at this
kicked
one.
out
What do
first?
they got on the back of there? What is that? Is that fireworks? Woohoo! Good times. I got fireworks.
Sounds good.
Yep. Another one that went to the wrong place, I guess. I don't know. They got a lot of fireworks on the back.
Sounds good. I want to see some fireworks too.
Oh.
Unkillable. Yeah, right. Nick.
I don't know. Some people you just can't tell.
You guys are like, hey, how did you guys find out about this
You
guy?
just can't tell some people.
Because we're detectives over here on
Let's
the
go,
Tommy
let's see.
Temper Show.
Let's see who's watching us.
Oh, jeez.
Big brothers out here.
Unkillable. His
Yeah.
name is Unkillable.
Oh, that's another one watching us. All right, we gotta go find our friend.
I had nothing to do
This
with
guy
him.
here.
We were just
He's
watching.
doing,
That's all. I did not tell
jazzercise.
him what to do at all.
We gotta go
It's
find our
Bo,
friend
all
and
right,
fix
yeah.
your scooter.
You think it's Bo? It is Bo.
I gotta help people if I can, guys. And if it
Nickname
gets boring
Bo.
for you, I'm sorry. Just give up on me. But we gotta
What's
help
up,
people.
Bo?
Oh, here she is. Okay, so you gotta get the
It's
scooter
our new
off.
bud, Bo. Hey, Carl.
The scooter, let's
leave,
see which
leave
one
Bo
it is
alone.
here.
He's our Bo. From over on this side. He's not our
See,
lefty.
got the flat tire on it.
Ooh. You can tell. He's redneck. There's no hope in hell that
Tommy
he's
Temper, thank you. I mean, I don't
you
know
know,
who Tommy
like,
Temper is. You know
hanging
who Tommy
out at the
Temper is?
library.
Canada, I think he's live streams a bunch of different.
Is he here?
I don't think so. I've never seen him leave his house.
Really? Well, everybody keeps on talking about Tommy Temper. I don't know who it is.
Well, he sits up there and he has maybe 12, 14 different live streams playing at the same time.
Oh, really? And he likes me?
Big
This is my
ups,
first
Bo.
day on YouTube, my second stream. And Tommy
Right
Temper
on.
done found me?
Yeah.
Oh, my gosh.
We're watching you.
USA!
It's because you have an
Freedom for
entertaining
Tommy
stream,
Temper.
whereas the other guys are more reserved, you know? Like, look at Travel Fun 69, you know, talking to his chat. The other guys that got on the stage. Meanwhile,
Tommy
Bo over
Temper.
here, he's like roaming around, you know, like
I don't know who Tommy is, but hey.
the pizzazz
I like
there
Tommy.
because he's all brand new,
Tommy.
probably.
Now that I'm starting to figure stuff out. Maybe we are buddies, huh? Well, we gotta fix this tire, guys. We gotta fix this tire. Get
You know?
this buggy
Well,
out
hang
there.
on.
Come
Hang on.
Strap it.
Ant said that to me, too.
Uh-oh. You're actually
Until
walking.
he attacked the
I'm not gonna put the
Santa
camera on
and the
ya.
gang. And then I had to
I don't
disavow
want to
myself
catch ya.
from
We supposed to-
DOA a bit to be able to restream the Santa streamers. So being a restreamer is a tough,
Yeah,
tough
don't
place to
walk
be.
that far.
You know, between a rock and a hard place. Put it this way.
We unhooking this thing?
I hope he doesn't do anything that gets him in trouble. Put it that way. Okay. But I like him. He's a good guy. Good streamer. I like that we
All
gave him
right,
a bit
well,
of a
next
raid
time
there to
maybe
get
I'll
him some
hook it up for
subs,
you,
and you know, that's a good thing.
Yeah, we gotta change the tire. This has got to be like a.
Put it this way: he's not going to
my
be saying
gosh,
bad stuff
hey.
about me. Hey, look at Mona. So she's a tough.
I'm documenting that.
I had work to do.
Tough granny.
No, I didn't. You were
That's funny.
You got a
Goes
flat
after her.
we gotta fix this flat tire on here.
Uh-oh. Maybe Bo will help her with the flat tire. We'll get a little side content here with the flat tire repair. There's something over here in the back 40.
We gotta fix this tire on here. She needs help.
Oh, where do they got it? They got it on a jack there or what? Which tire? Which one's the bad tire?
With all the writing on it.
But here's the thing: we need a gynecologist because somebody's got to tie the tube, right? There we go. Now we just got to. Oh, it's already off.
Oh, that's the tire. I thought it was on the truck.
Documenting. Okay, God.
It's a tire on the thingamajiggy.
I need water.
Hang on. Let's go for
look how quick. That's fast your NASCAR, guys.
Oh, there you go. You popped the.
Hey, you can tell it's flat because it's the way it is.
It popped the.
It's only flat on the bottom.
Yeah. That's no good. See it right here?
Oh.
You done hit something.
Oh, that's going to be tough.
No, that's always like that.
Oh, that's always like that?
They got some lady in there to fix it for her. I'm not going to mess with
that part then. I was better rip it right off of there.
No.
Okay, well that's how it's supposed to be.
Okay, everything's getting ready. Okay, so they're working on that. Let's keep rolling around here.
Right here.
Meanwhile, back on stage, we've got...
Here,
let me do it. Let me do it.
We've got Oreo. He's got the on-stage stuff here going on. And we've got a bit of music happening there. So you've got, a bit of, looks, got a religious element to it by the looks of it, of a song there on stage. Looks pretty good. Got Travel Fund 69 doing his thing. Let's see what he's up to here. Looks like he's having a bite to eat.
Done.
Finishing up, a little swig of, you can't drink booze on the premises juice.
Not bad. Maybe I'll save this to go.
He's out of his element.
And we're ready to go.
Like a fish out of the water. What do you think, Chad?
I might have to, I don't know.
Am I right or wrong? He's got he had 2,400 people watching. How many people watching over there on his? Watching him drink the juice. Like unbelievable numbers. Yeah.
Dustman 50 rocks.
I bought 200 views.
Here's the money to help pay for the meal. That was already paid.
That's why our numbers are so high tonight.
Thank you so much. Much love. Love from Marine. Thank you so much for that. I'll ask our other brother, anybody else who needs meal, I'll pay for their meal.
Not necessary. Very much appreciated.
Thank you so much. All right, let me get set up and we will get moving again. The band's starting to play. Thanks so much for that. You didn't have to do that.
Dustman 50 rocks super chatted $20. Here is some dollar to help pay for the meal. Much love from Maine.
One thing though is that anybody can do whatever they want. Everyone has a channel to do whatever they want.
Thank you so much for that. You really
do what you want with your channel. No, I didn't buy 200 subs. I just faked that. I said that.
Appreciate it so much.
I said that because I can say it.
Much love.
Right?
Big ups.
I legitimately say it for a joke.
All right. Yeah, all the vehicles just got in.
I'm a joking kind of a guy.
Shut this off.
Don't you guys realize that? I like to have fun.
Hey, thanks so much for that. You didn't have to do that. We'll see if I see our buddy. If anybody needs a meal, I'll pay for their meal on your behalf. That's what I like to do. I will do that. Anybody needs something, I will. Random stuff. $10. Pack of razors. The cheap ones. Oh my God, the cheap ones are gonna kill me. I usually use the Gillette Fusion ones, like the blue. Of course, the more expensive ones that don't cut you. But thanks for that. The
Beta boys.
It's really not. It's more so I can just kind of like set it down. This is my Gandalf wizard checking on it.
Good luck on
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Cloud Talker.
Thank you guys for joining me. Man, everybody's just so dang nice. Just makes me sick. Bryce, Liberty.
We need to get a restream now. Yeah, I think so. Somebody, well, I don't know. I don't talk to Queenie. I don't watch Queenie, so may have she said that.
Go to the chat room.
Who knows?
Talk with the convoy.
See what
talk with
happens.
the riders.
Anybody can do anything.
Make up your own mind. Don't let the media tell you.
You know, and anybody can do whatever they want. You know, but truther, you know that the internet is not easy
I'll think about that.
or kind.
$5 sloppy Joe.
The internet is like an ocean, and you're like a little fish in the ocean, splashing around, gulping for air. And once in a while,
That's a little bluesy. I like that.
somebody stops throwing paper airplanes at you, and you can move forward.
I mean, I go get a cookie out of the car. I didn't want to pay $5 for
No, but anybody can. Anybody can. If Queenie wants to do it, go right ahead. She can do whatever you want. Hey, you know, be my guest.
Amazing.
It's fun. Let's go back over to Bo. See what's cooking. See what's happening down there with the scooter. With Pooter Scooter. Cootie. I don't know why I said that. Pooter Scooter.
Hey, Stitch. Sup, Stitch? Shelby taking over on Killabo's YouTube live stream for a minute.
Oh, you've taken over. Cool. Oh, is that Killabo? That's Killabo right there. Yeah, that's right. He's the dude with the military type garb, like the hunter garb, I should say. So he's like, you know, the backwoods redneck type dude. Meanwhile, did you see that? Carl and the rest of the trolls from Troll Central are over there trying to, you know, coerce him into something or other. I don't know what the hell, but that would be quite unlikely. Like, come on. Anyone can use caps in here, yeah. Yeah, a lot of people like using caps in my chat, or they have trouble seeing, and they just leave all caps on so that they can see their own typing better, make sure they don't make a mistake. I don't know. It's been something that people have done for years.
I got
so who
kicked
cares?
right the fuck out.
Uh-oh. What?
I got. You have been dismissed.
What's that? Did he get kicked out of the whole place? I wonder. You know, it's a little bit radical, but I never saw him do anything bad, per se.
Guys, y'all want to see my scars? It was in August. So I'm a rapper and I've been shot. So I got street cred, dog. I've been keeping it real.
What happened?
I don't think we've met this dog. Uh-oh. Something's happening.
What's happening?
Yeah, there's a few here. I don't know where you saw it. Oh, over here there was one. Yeah, there's 3 Great Danes here that I know of. 3 Great Danes here. 230. All right, G Gab, if that's what you're doing, I have no idea what y'all talking about, but I appreciate all the love, guys, for real.
G-Gab,
we're out here trying to have fun and find the truth about what's happening everywhere.
Tell him what's going on.
A Great Dane, but this is the young.
Yeah, I just hope that he doesn't do anything, you know, out of
somewhere
character, out of place, or anything like that. Looks like everything's okay. I was kind of worried. I thought he said that he got kicked out of there or something, but no, that's not what he said.
Yeah. But you know who weighs more than that? That guy right there. Little bowling ball.
Oh my goodness.
That's Frank the Tank.
Frank the Tank. That's an excellent
I don't know his name for real.
Perfect.
Frank the Tank. Frank the Tank.
Sounds good, G-Gab. Yep, exactly.
Look at this guy.
Right now it's the time to help with some subs. He's like our guy on the screen. Get him some subs over there. Drop a link over here again to him, so that everyone over here knows of him.
Did you get tired of waiting to get here? You did? You glad you finally made it? Oh!
Like, I'm more interested right now, not so much in viewers, but in our viewers, getting to know the people that we're watching, to be able to sub up to them.
Are you going to prison? It looks like
Because you can always come back and find me later.
I'm going to wear orange next time.
No, Prism. PRISM. Thank you, Billy. Oh my gosh. You want to say hi to everybody? Oh my gosh.
Yeah, the baby Dane. Look at it. Yeah, we met her yesterday. She gets excited with the camera, but she seems to be doing okay today. You want to pet her? You can pet her. You can pet her.
2 Danes, lab mix, and a cup.
You can pet her, but she seems to not want to talk to us.
No. Spay neuter.
Yeah.
Another Canadian.
It is, yeah.
Like I said, you know, they supported us, so we have to come support them too, right? So
absolutely, yeah. Yep.
You know, it's not Canada or the United States, it's North America.
No, exactly. And it all starts really down here. You got to fix this problem because it's just going to come up to us anyway. You know what I mean? I know that. Shoot.
But I knew I recognized you, so.
Yeah, can't forget this bald head anyways.
Look, there's some people that knew
I read the
Jeff,
chat.
Travel Fun 69.
Yes. You know what? We're going to probably see more of that tomorrow.
Pretty well-known
guy. I mean, it is late now. We're going to probably be able to do more of that tomorrow. But, either way, we still did that. We'll do more tomorrow, too, as well. Actually, I'm probably going to hit a bank and get some more U.S. cash. I only got friggin', of course, Monopoly money on me. I got Canadian money, which is no good. No good to the Americans.
No good
right?
down there. Well, you might be able to get con a guy with an American flag to
I know, right? So
sell it to you for Canadian dollars. Who knows?
Chatting me to try to find someone with kids.
Probably charge you extra.
To pay it forward, so I just I already ate, so I figured I'd
Canuck
just give
exchange rate.
Some money, just pass it on, just pay it forward. We'll see if we can do more tomorrow too, right? So always a good way to do it.
Northern Corruption Monitor 907. Good to see you. Now's a good time to drop your link.
Thanks for that, Stephanie Berry, and everybody
Good
else.
to see you. Anybody in a small channel, hit that link.
USA and everybody else who did that.
Daisy, Ron Clark. Where is Ron Clark? Where is Ron Clark? Where is he at this moment in time? Anybody know? Coming down there from Canada, we hear. Alaska in the house. Northern Corruption Monitor 907 and travel. 12th man, Alaska. Watching the southern border, all the way from the northern border. Can't beat that. We're not lying there.
Yeah, no worries, Stephanie Berry. Yeah, we'll do more. We can do some more tomorrow too. We'll do some more tomorrow. Tomorrow's the big event. I'll be prepared.
Ron Clark on Facebook. Yeah, and he's on his way there, somewhere around there. I don't know where.
T-shirts and everything, hats. Pink hats. Let's get a pink hat.
Chat maybe has been following him on Facebook. Maybe somebody in chat knows where he is. Oh, hang on. We got some people want to come up on stage here. Hang on, Truthy Crop.
This place is huge.
Hey, Truthy Crop, what's up?
How's it going, man? I believe this is the first time I've been
bad.
in your panel, man. How you doing?
Oh, right on, right on. Good, good.
Hey,
well, I'm
Tommy.
not really having a panel.
Tommy.
I kind of put the link
Just
up there
real
because
quick.
earlier on there,
Daisy, what's
we had
Tommy.
people kind of
Daisy's trying to
jumping
come
off
here.
and on here.
Tommy, real
But,
quick, that was Ron
yeah.
Clark talking to Jeff. You were saying that was Ron Clark and his wife standing right there talking to Jeff. And you
Oh,
said,
right on,
people
right
that
on.
know Jeff. And I'm like, oh my God, that's Ron. It was him.
I missed that. I
You
missed
you
who he
said,
was
hey,
talking
those
to.
people that know Jeff, and that was Ron and his
Yeah,
wife.
exactly.
Daisy,
yeah.
why aren't you on the border covering this live?
I just wanted to tell you that. I was like, Tommy, what
Daisy's
are
not
you
listening.
doing?
Oh, Lord. Daisy, can you hear us? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, but I'm trying to talk to Tommy for a second, and I'll talk to you in a minute,
duh.
okay?
Well, I've never
gotcha.
talked to you either.
Yeah,
I'm
okay,
I'm
yeah,
too
I
excited.
gotcha.
I'm overwhelmed
So
right
they're
now.
down there, so that's good.
going on here?
Good to hear.
Yeah, rewind just a hair, Tommy. It's just right there, and you're like, who is that? And I'm like, it's Ron. Okay,
Right
what,
on.
Truther Cop?
Sounded good. Thanks for that update.
Oh, you were down
I
at the
appreciate
border
that.
earlier. You're not going to cover this?
Daisy, she's at home. She's not covering
Something
anything.
cut out. Was that me?
Oh, I know, right? Yeah, she will, I know.
Yeah, apparently she's not covering anything on here. That's the way it's going. No, but I'm not really having like a panel
My
tonight.
phone
Like it's
cut
not really
out.
a panel tonight, Truther Cop. I just put
No.
my
I
link
just
up
wanted to talk to
because
you for
earlier
a
on it was pretty dead when everyone was just driving down the road. So now things have hopped up to the point where the show is about ready to start, which is the bandstand type
yeah.
thing, you know.
Good.
So it's a little impractical to have a panel.
No,
at
I just
this
wanted
moment,
to talk
you know
to
what
you
I mean?
directly. I mean, if we can boot
But
Daisy.
yeah,
She's not
go
communicating.
ahead.
Tommy, I just wanted to tell you that was Ron Clark right in your
Oh, Lord.
face, and you didn't even know it. And I was just like, what?
So, Tommy, I just wanted
That's
to
all
that.
I wanted to
Sounds
say.
good, Daisy. Thanks a lot for that. Appreciate that.
Hey, Truther Cop,
Yeah, what's
come
up?
around. I'll boot your ass too, buddy.
Yeah, bring it. Bring it, girl.
Yeah, fuck off, dude.
I wanted to give Tommy a shout out here. Tommy, you're by far the best Convoy restreamer there is this year. Like, you're doing astounding coverage. Nobody else is doing it. So I wanted to thank you for taking a stand and getting this information out there. Thank you. That's why I
Okay,
came
yeah,
up.
sounds really good. Excellent. I appreciate that.
Nobody
Well,
else is
there are a
around.
couple of other people out there, but they're very small and probably the first time they've tried it, you know. So I have seen a couple of other people out there. But other than that, yeah, we know how to do it, and the story's got to get out there. So this is what it's all about. So glad to be of some kind of a service to, you know, the whole thing. I try and be positive about the whole thing, but yet negative stuff does pop up. It's gonna, you know how it is. You've done media, so you like to show both sides of the story and be independent on the whole thing, you know. But it's tough.
Yeah. No, yeah, I get it, man. And you're the only one out there doing it. So, you know. Fry TV's gone. I don't know where he went. It looked like he was going to make a reappearance, but you're the only one with your
Yeah, he's way
backside
too busy.
knowledge that
Way
is
too
covering
busy
this
doing
right
his
now.
radio tech stuff and
That's
whatever.
what he says. That's what he says.
Well,
I just want to come up here and say thank
well,
you.
the other thing is that when you get out here, you get doxxed a lot too, and after a while, you get tired of getting doxxed, so you just go, yeah, well, I don't really have to do that anyways, and you get tired of it. It's like you got a brand new camera, you play with it for a while, after a while, you put it away and go do something else.
Well, yeah, the doxing games is something else. It's not for tonight. But yeah, no, it gets ridiculous.
Well, yeah, and that can turn a person right off of here, you know, and it does, and it has, you know.
So they're about to do their speech for the night?
Yeah, they'll well, I think every night is a little bit different, but it looks like they got some music right now. I don't know if they're going to have speeches or not. I have no idea. It could go Anyway, but we do know that there's going to be a ton of speeches there tomorrow based on what happened yesterday.
Well, yeah, Alex Jones and Dr. Phil are down there allegedly. That's
Oh,
insane.
really? Alex Jones and Dr. Phil. Well, we heard Dr. Phil came in on Chopper. Hadn't heard anything about Alex Jones, but that's interesting.
Well, that's according to Lazy Gamer, who was he posted a video on that earlier. He's very critical, obviously. But
Today.
Yeah, today.
Yeah.
About 2 hours ago.
Yeah, okay. Well, I didn't see that video. I know he's really up to date and really, I'm watching this stuff, sitting here watching it, but I'm pretty lackadaisical on everything they're saying and doing. But he's like critical right down to a T, like writing up. You can tell he's on the keyboard as he's watching.
Yeah, I don't know how he manages his time. He's got it down to a science, whatever he's doing. Oh, dude, that's the guy. Oh my God, what's his name? What's that dude's name? He was at the People's Convoy.
I had no idea this guy was behind me. Yeah.
Recording everything.
Yeah, he didn't know because he's just looking around like he's doing his thing, right? So
I got my zone. I'm talking to a captive audience. Anytime
There's a lot of PPC people. You can hear them on the radio and everything.
like businesses or construction workers or whatever.
He was there at Coy Griffin's trial, this guy.
They don't know what we're about.
No,
Some
that's
of these
right.
people, they have no idea. They have no way of knowing who we are or why
That's
we're
right.
here.
It's quite
And the information
quite the
you're
scene.
precise, great information, everything I was listening to is good.
You have to tell them. Like,
Yeah.
It's a missed opportunity. Like, every 5 or 6 cars should have a megaphone.
Yeah. And that would be amazing.
When we're rolling through intersections,
Yeah.
you have captive audiences that are in heavy traffic.
And it's changing, yeah.
You can talk to people as you
Diamond.
go.
Diamond.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Informative. Yep.
What he's talking about is true.
That's awesome. We loved it, man.
We had a megaphone in the vehicle I was in as we went across Canada. So not only could you yell at people out the window, but you could stop wherever there was a big group of people and get on the megaphone and give your speech or whatever for like 1 minute and then jump back in the car and go to the next one or whatever. Once in a while you'd do stuff like that. It was fun.
On Telegram.
Let freedom ring.
Let freedom ring.
Let freedom ring on Telegram. Did you guys get that? Let freedom ring on Telegram.
But for some reason, it's hard for people to find me. I don't have
Let
a
freedom
big
ring.
following.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking that up right now.
Like texting and links.
Oh, yeah.
So people that I know that want to know can
On Telegram. So that's got to be a group,
find me.
Yeah.
wouldn't it be? Or just him on Telegram? Oh, that's got to be him on Telegram.
Build it up. Well, it's like my YouTube strong. I'm trying to start the other one.
LFR. I know there used to be a streamer on YouTube called Let Freedom Ring
There we go.
at
You
one
got
time.
it? Good. All right, good.
Yeah, but I believe that was Simon. I believe that guy was Simon at the People's Convoy. He was at Coy Griffin's trial. He was a flight attendant.
You just added.
He was able to get everywhere somehow.
Thanks, Sean X. That's great.
He was getting.
Maybe.
That was his excuse for being everywhere. He
Simon.
was Simon. Am I right, chat? Does anybody remember him?
I don't know.
Awesome.
The chat here.
You got me. I'm not real. You're really into the lore, partially because you were actually there to meet, get the look and feel and meet the people that were there. Whereas I'm like watching from afar, and mostly I know the streamers. Know the streamers more than anybody, but the rest of the players kind of from afar.
Yeah, that's Simon. Shoot. That was Simon who was at the People's Convoy. He was on the West Coast and the East Coast. I gave him a ride home in Portland.
Well, you would know if you gave him a ride home.
I gave him a ride
Hard
to the
not to know the guy.
with the other security people from the convoy. The other guy.
Yeah. Yeah, sure, yep. You just want the scan code, or is that easier or no?
Oh, yeah, whatever.
Yeah, yeah.
That was while they stood on the overpass, and Antifa was on the
Always need a
overpass.
scan code, guys.
Wow.
And
That's amazing.
That's how fast it is.
they all
And it takes you
stopped,
right to the
being all them, and
subscribe
somebody
page,
shot the
too.
gun.
Oh yeah,
There
yeah.
you go.
I remember that.
Yeah,
The
awesome.
same day.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Well, I got to sign in to subscribe.
Oh, yeah. Or you can deal with it after, whatever, yeah.
and then a park.
Oh,
I was.
guys. Is that right, guys? Thanks so much. I just said
I just
73,000.
told you I gave the dude.
Subs, thanks so much, guys. To each and every one of you guys. I really appreciate it. Like, share, subscribe. Helps in the YouTube algorithm. Appreciate it, guys. Love you guys.
So we've got a little bit of talk on his. Our good friend Bull has got his camera pointed at the ground. Glory B's got something on the go there now. Glory B was in her car for the longest time. Now doing something over there, getting ready to come over to where the action is. Switch over to Glory B.
Who on the screen right now wasn't at the People's Convoy?
Everything's bigger in Texas, yeah, including the hail. That freaked me out, man.
Yeah, a lot of people.
Glory B for certain. I'm trying to read them. Hold on, I'm on mute. So I don't make
Oh yeah, well it's well everyone here. You go Travel Fund 69, Oreo, Master Grifter, First Responders, Glory B. Who else we got in there?
Beta Boys. I see him down there. What's he saying?
Oh yeah, Beta Boys there.
Set up, but again, like I say, if something happens to the stream or we
There he
go
is.
down, we got kind of lucky today to do that 12+ hours straight. Then I have to
he's pretty good.
Configure it.
Yeah.
Basically. I have to get it
You know, you know what? I consider him to be like of all of the streamers.
Nonetheless, that's
you,
that's
him,
what I'm here for, so I will try
and
to
Ant
make
were
sure
kind
I'm
of,
as many
you know, a
places
little bit sort of off from
And I can't
everybody else there. You know what I mean?
chat in there either, which kind of annoys me.
Like you guys are kind of in your own realm. Like he's sitting there in his own realm, doing his own thing, saying his own thing to his audience, into his audience, whatever. Like doesn't do too much for interviews and stuff like that, you know. Whereas meanwhile, the new guy is like over interviewing this guy and that guy and running all over the place like crazy. You know what I mean? Doing your own thing. But anyways, you guys were kind of doing your own thing, whereas the other guys were kind of like Oreo. I don't know. He's really by himself there, but he's teamed up with Joe there now. They're in the same vehicle, sharing that because they're that much of a friend. But they're kind of on their own when they're by themselves, you know what I mean, and just doing their own thing, not really with somebody else.
But this drone footage looks pretty cool.
I don't know what I'm trying to say.
Loaded up, but I'm not
No, I
sure
get what you're saying. Yeah, a lot of people just. Well, that was my thing when I was doing the convoys. Everybody's doing the same thing over and over and over again. I wanted to do something different. And yeah, Beta Boys is definitely, that's how I met him. Doing his own thing. I was doing mine.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you know what I mean. Yeah, exactly. Between, I don't mean that you're the same kind of person or the same content or the same thoughts, but yeah, the way that you do your own thing is that you were doing your thing, talking to your audience, and had your. In fact, it was almost like your audiences weren't from the convoy, so because of that, it was as if you were stepping into something that was out of your realm with an audience that really wasn't accustomed to what you were getting into.
Yeah, I mean, that's, yeah.
So it really wasn't as far as that. It just seemed like it was.
But on the other hand, you see what Ant is doing now. Ant is in front of the Scientology there, getting like about 200 subs a day, right?
He's crushing it out there, dude. I looked at his view count today about that. I was like, yeah, he just hit his little market. He's like, I'm going to do a Scientology route. That's popping up on TikTok a lot.
Go to Social Blade and look at him on Social Blade. You'll see. I'm not lying when I'm saying he knows what he's doing. He's building this channel by going to do things and going places, protests, and everything else to build his channel. Problem is he does stuff. What happened? I think didn't his last channel get turfed or something, so he had to start over again.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Marshmallow, I changed my name. No, I still got the same, as I told Tommy in the comments, this is a production of the original name, so, I ain't changed my name. Change my name. Unless you're talking about something
Golden
else.
Renaissance? Or hang on. Truth or Cop? I don't know.
Yeah, they're talking about something there. I'm not sure what they're talking about.
Well, you've got two channels.
Yeah, well, Angie also thought it'd be cute lately to put out my information too. So I don't know if they're referring to that or my channel. I'm not sure.
So, well, all I know is it's best not to dox other people. Mind your own business. Don't venture into other channels all that much. Otherwise, you'll get doxed and, I don't know, do your own thing. To me, that's, you know, then you don't even think or worry or anything about what's going on, you know.
I got separated up. Me and
yeah, for sure.
Ann Lake. We did a two-person convoy on probably the way that the convoy was supposed to go, but there were still people driving by honking at us. And,
yeah. No, I was amazed at the reception, like going through these towns.
Yeah.
That was incredible.
Yeah.
I expected something, but today it just blew me away.
Oreo.
This is really the culmination. I mean, to me, of everything.
You know that
numbers
feeling,
and
Truther,
everything is just
of the people.
Incredible. Glad you stuck with it.
Staying here tonight?
I'm going to stay here tonight. Yeah, it's just like old times.
People on the side of the road.
I'm going to go
my
run
first
to
time
the
watching
hotel.
like a stream like this, knowing all these people. It's very odd. Meanwhile, the chat's doing this thing, of course. Like, of course we're doing that thing.
Yeah. I'm editing your mic settings, okay? Just because I run my audio hot. Or we're running.
I can run it up to myself
audio.
if you need.
Let me see. Oh, if I run this audio here, you should be good. But I was running the background audio kind of hot there, and then we can't hear that. Besides, I do the same thing all the time where I run it a bit too hot, and then people go, I can't hear you. Or I sit too far back from the mic.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, I know. A lot to keep up with. They're about to start the music, huh?
Yeah, there's some part of the show here. I'm not sure what.
Oh, is that right? CBN is covering the convoy. That's great.
Come on, somebody.
Fantastic.
The main thing, like I said last night, is to keep the main
Unfortunately, Master Grifter appears to have the best shot down there.
Let me agree with that. Y'all ready to get into some worship?
He's got center frame, it looks like.
Oh yeah, let me take a look there. He probably might have a pretty good shot there. Let me.
Oh, now he's moving. Now that I said it.
For what the Holy Spirit
Oh, what happened?
That's him now there.
He moved.
Father God, we just thank you.
He froze.
He had the best shot.
Father, we thank you
He had
for
the
who
best
you
shot.
are. We thank you for America. So, Father, I thank you right now for every person out here who has sacrificed their time, who has left their sacrifice. So, Father, I thank you right now.
There's a little bit of delay between each feed.
Who has sacrificed their time, who has left their homes to come and stand. America is standing for freedom. Amen. Freedom's not free. It never has been. But it's time, because the enemy is controlling this nation. He's controlling this world. It's time that we, the people, cast those demons out of our country and off this border and out of our government. Come on, somebody. This is where it starts. There is no political solution for a spiritual problem. The only hope this country has, the only hope this world has, is repentance, is a turning away. And repentance is not just feeling sorry and crying a little bit. No, repentance is a turn of direction. It's creating a new path. And he's not talking about perfection. There was only one perfect one. There's only one perfect one. But as we submit, we will go from glory to glory. We will go from salvation to salvation. Amen? It's not once saved, always saved. We get saved each and every day. Amen? If we're plugged into Christ. Father, we just worship you. We honor you. Holy Spirit, you are welcome here. You are welcome here. We ask you, Holy Spirit, to just pour out your love,
pour out your unity. We ask you to unify everyone that's out here. And Father, we just thank you for all the protection. So Holy Spirit, do what only you can do. It's only you that move on the hearts of men. So we just dedicate this convoy to you. We dedicate this whole week to you, this weekend to you. It's yours.
Wish there was a better way of putting you on the screen. You know what I mean?
Special guy, good friend of mine, Robert Agee from Banners of Freedom.
I just started restreaming. If that's a problem, I can unmirror my camera for one. That looks better to me, but
he's going to come up and greet you guys and kind of let you know what's going on.
No, I'm happy sitting in the background.
Oh, that's okay.
Oh, we made it.
Oh, right on. Okay, if you're restreaming, that's okay. We'll leave you on here.
I'm fascinated by the dynamic of people I've, seen before doing their thing again.
Who stuck in the back way? Who didn't get in line and cut?
Yeah, well, they're doing it as the streamers of the whole thing, and but a lot of the people that are there, you're seeing them walking up to the camera and say, "Oh, I saw you at the last convoy and stuff." So not just the streamers that are there, but also the participants that are there are from the last convoy too, that are getting involved in this whole thing. It's like that. But I think a lot of the people are what I would classify as patriots, right? Your Trumper type patriots. There's a lot of those people. But then you've got the whole religious tangent, of the whole event, which they're the people that actually came up with the idea and put on the idea, and everyone else is kind of like, hanging onto the coattails, coming along with it, streaming it, whatever the case may be. But it is what it is, and it actually turned out to be a coalition of different peoples that have gotten together, willing to be embraced by the religious fervor of the whole event. You know what I mean? And we're willing to hear what the speakers have to say. I guess we'll hear tomorrow. It's not just the religious part, but what do the guest speakers have to say? That's what I want to hear,
Yeah, it looks like it's going to be a lot of music tonight. We won't hear a lot of that until tomorrow.
I didn't know where we were going to go. I wasn't even planning on doing a convoy. Someone called me and said, "Hey, can you do a convoy from Virginia?"
It's going to be exciting.
Can you host some events?
It's like
we need a Texas
the biggest thing to happen here in the last little while.
And I'll share some of that testimony tomorrow.
Yeah, no, this is huge.
I said, "Lord, I'll do it. If you supply the means, if you supply the place, you supply the people. I don't know what I'm doing." And he sent me amazing.
We have to take caution as it grows, though. I mean, because this could get out of hand in some crazy way. I'm just always cautious when I see this.
And Darren,
well, the thing with this is that it has an end date. You know what I mean? With the Canadian convoy, there was no end date, no end of the whole thing. Same thing with the other convoys. Nothing, no end date.
I didn't have a ministry team.
Here they have an ending. It's like, okay, this is it. Get the message out. Here's the end of it. Boom. If there's money left over, we'll donate it to charitable organizations. That's it. Game over. From what I hear, right?
Yeah, that's what they say. I mean, people say one thing and they do another.
We're just being stewards
well, absolutely.
of what he's
but
in front of us, and we're so thankful.
We're not here to criticize what hasn't happened.
And we're thankful for all of y'all. We're thankful for all of y'all that have come here to support and to pray with us.
Well, we know these characters. We've seen a lot of them. So, it's important to recognize where they're coming from. Like Simon. I mean, I have nothing against Simon, but he was at the People's Convoy.
He'll hear from heaven.
Well, yeah, but the funding, it's a GoFundMe. The GoFundMe, any kind of a GoFundMe, that's what I would be worried about. And that's like the main leaders have one GoFundMe, and if you want to do anything, well, it goes there. They use it for whatever they're doing with it here now, and then the rest of it goes to whatever. I don't know that people just showing up at the event, really are part of the GoFundMe. You know what I mean?
Okay,
yeah, for sure.
Water. I got a little heater I'm going to drop in there.
Yeah, anybody can show up.
It's going to be like a sauna.
Yeah.
Anybody want to jump in a sauna tomorrow? It's going to be right out here, okay?
Lori V had a good shot. She's trying to get that close up.
Who knows what tomorrow
right there. She is. She's got it now. That close up.
We got some amazing speakers coming out.
Let me take a look here. Let's see who's got the best shot there. Master Grifter is not too bad.
Oh yeah, he's got a good one over there too. Lori V keeps moving it around. She's unsure.
Warriors in God's army. We're not fighting a physical
Okay,
war.
well,
right
here's
now. We're fighting
Master
a spiritual
Grifter.
war.
Let me go into his audio.
Oh, yeah, that's a good shot.
They are working so hard, and there's going to be serving breakfast and lunch and dinner. Please make a donation. Please be generous to them. We're trying to raise funds for this children's ranch.
I'll be back in
got
1 second.
decimated during the lockdowns.
Okay.
Shut down. The illegals been coming over here and raiding their food pantries. We're going to restock. And we're going to bring together our loaves and fish, and we're going to bless this children's ranch so they can be a blessing to the children. So thank you all. Thank you, Rod Parker. Thank you, ministry team. We love you. Good night.
Welcome, I'm Suzanne Parker. Rod and I are pastors up in far north Texas, and we love our job. We love our job because we get to introduce people to Jesus. And we are so honored tonight because, was it 2 weekends ago? 2 weekends ago, we met this worship team at another revival. Right after Jesus said, come down here and have revival on the border. And we said, hallelujah, Lord, we'll come if it's just us. And we said, but it sure would be nice to have another worship team to come with us. And so he provided. Isn't he good?
Okay, so when we met and I heard Pastor Rod sharing at America's Revival, they walked right up to us, and the very first thing that we said was, so when are we going to the border? And I did not know this was happening in a few days, so we went home, we prayed, we packed our bags, we found babysitters. This was on Saturday. So, yeah, this was on Saturday. So we went home, we talked to our pastors, our church, our ministry, Victory Life from Ben Wheeler. And God, yes, okay, so this is our senior pastor, Raymond Zeifer, right here, and Miss Heather on the front row. So we were at America's Revival, and 1 week ago, and God moved, it was powerful, we came together, we worshiped, and right at the end of our worship,
Oop. Lost some audio there. Hang on. Let's see who else might have some good audio.
this weekend, like next weekend. And yeah,
It's
God
gonna
is good.
buffer
Here
for
we
a
are.
second. I'm
We
gonna
haven't
change the
seen
setting and
that
it'll
came
come
out.
right
God
back
brought
up.
us out here. A lot of us are here. Here, a lot of us are here tonight. More of us are going to be here tomorrow, and we're excited about what God's going to do. Thanks for letting us be a part.
All right, so who's ready to get their worship on? Okay, but we can't forget, Mr. Jeremy Brown has been doing revival with Pastor Rod and I for 2 years now. He is a man of God. He worships and serves in East Texas at his own home church. But his heart is to see people saved and set free. So he comes out and helps us do that.
Ivory Sniper.
Yeah, and then we have Mr. Ivory Sniper, Jordan McCoy, and he's with us every Saturday night. We have Saturday night live service under our tent. That's right, we are a tent church. And Jordan has been with us for a year and a half now. And so we love doing revival. Because it's all about serving Jesus. It's about dragging people out of the ditch. How many people needed to be dragged out of the ditch by somebody? Woo! That's right. So aren't we grateful somebody reached down and grabbed us out of the ditch? And then we get to turn around and reach down and grab somebody else out. That's what revival is, people. That's what revival is. And that's what we live for. To serve the King of Kings, not to be religious, but to let him transform our lives day by day, moment by moment, because that's how it happens. Amen.
That's right, Dee.
Okay.
All about being
While
friends.
we worship, let's truly worship. You know what? The only thing in the Bible where it says that he inhabits the praises of his people. It's not some rock star preacher. It's if it was going to happen out of a book or a song or a movie, it would have already happened. All right? The only time, it's all about the presence. I don't know what you need. I didn't know what you come tonight for. But I want you to know anything that you have need of is in the presence. If you need healing in your body, it's here tonight.
I don't support anyone.
His presence is here. If you need salvation.
If you want to know who do I support, I don't support anyone.
It's here. Jesus is here.
restream.
God bless you. I
people.
want to see you guys enter in. You're welcome to have liberty. Come up in here, dance before the Lord. Come before the Lord. Or you can make where you're at an altar. God bless.
But think of it as this way. I don't support anyone except very, very few people. So 99.9% of the people out there I hardly know. So can't support them.
Gotta take a
Cool, Sherry.
great iron, king of angels, son of man, voice of many waters, song of heaven strong, louder than the thunder, make your glory
Meet the bed. Built
Uh-oh.
to last a lifetime.
What is this?
Simple setup.
Oh, it's this commercial. Hey, Tommy, I want to ask what got you into streaming Convoy?
Yeah, it's because Travel Fun has a commercial in the middle of his stream there. It's monetized.
Son of a gun. So why did you start restreaming? Like, what inspired that?
What's that? Why did I?
Yeah, why did you? What inspired you to start restreaming?
Because I was in the convoy to Ottawa. I went to Ottawa, but I had to come back early before the end of the convoy. So when I came back, then I restreamed some of what was going on in Ottawa. And then when the American thing happened, then I thought, oh, well, I may as well help out with their convoy by restreaming over there. You know, because it was kind of, you're out, the mantra was the same. It was freedom was the mantra, right? You guys were out for the same thing. So the reasons for the convoy were similar. But then, you know, it kind of morphed all over the place. But, you know, I was still restreaming just, you know, for the fun of it. It's you know, it's for fun.
And what do you hope to see from what you stream here?
What do I hope? I get the word out that this event is happening. You know, like I'm more of a like a news channel, you know. So even though this is not news, it's entertainment, mostly entertainment, but current entertainment, but news.
But we simultaneously we have to recognize that these people are living real lives on the ground. It's not entertainment to these people.
Well, no, it's not. But it's to the same degree. You know, you watch a news station on CNN, for example. You know, people watch it for entertainment, whatever. They think of it as news, but in most cases, it's not news anyways. It's twisted, whatever, to whatever they want you to be. So at the end of the day, it's entertainment. They're the ones feeding it down your throat. You know, I have myself, though, I have no mission, nothing to gain politically or anything like that. Like as far as, you know, for showing what these guys are up to here. So I have no gain, nothing, you know, in the game, so to speak. You know what I mean? I'm just doing it for fun. It's fun to do this, and I, you know, talk and do all kind of different crap. Hey, this is just part of what is happening here at the moment. Who knows what it'll be?
Angie's trying to follow up to the bid on the car I made the other day. I didn't have the high bid, Angie. You got to find somebody else.
What was going on? Tell me, what's that? I don't know anything about that.
We had an auction for her car on my stream like a month ago now, and she's still bitter about it for some reason. So
the car that Red gave her.
Yeah, Red was saying to give it back to her, and I was trying to support her, and I was like, no, I'll give you like $1,000 for it. But G came up and flashed $2,000 in cash and won the bid. So, Angie, if you got a problem with somebody you're trying to sell, yeah, $2,000, dude.
Well, that car had a Kijiji value in Canada of $5,000, so that was like underbid. I know that Red is saying that it's only $2,000 or something like that, but I think it really did have a value of $5,000. That's why Red wants the car back. He's not stupid. Well, maybe he is, because he gave the car away. But, you know, there's names for people like that give stuff away and then crab about it later. You know what I mean? I don't know what the current name is, but I remember what the old name was. We won't say it. I know what happened to you when you said the you know what word.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, but it was all good. What's Oreo saying? Oreo's over there.
Don't try and
saying
talk about stuff.
Oreo's over there.
Don't try and talk about stuff. You'll offend those that don't like it.
No. No.
No.
You got to go along with everything that they say. What's Oreo saying, though?
Yeah, but even if you try and bend to the way they want you to be, they still aren't satisfied, and they'll still call you names. So I give up. Yeah.
Oh, they'll come up with something every time. It never ends. Never ends.
Like, holy crap. You know, wait for the next generation, okay, guys? Like, don't put it on me. Leave it to the next generation. You know, we're too old to change.
What's Oreo saying?
It looks pretty good.
What's that creature over there with the Cookie Monster saying?
Well, let's listen here. Hang on.
Better hotspots now that Shelby Park has been closed off by National Guard. We told you they're the folks
He's
that are
doing
in
a
the
covert
country illegally are actually
security round.
Going through some spots we're going to pass by, so we might be able to see something.
UFO, maybe.
He needs security. He needs security on him.
Stick around.
I'm not taking you inside. This isn't a bashing program. We don't sit here and bash people. This is not Truth or Call. This is Tommy Tamper, the restreamer, who needs to restream. But it looks to me like out there in the back 40, he's looking for Oreo.
I see some light.
You know
I see some light.
You'll find it.
Is that a UFO?
The lights are in the distance.
There's something over there.
Yeah, it's gonna get you. It's gonna get you.
He's breaking up too.
Yeah, I know. It was a great
They're all
stream, and then
breaking up.
Truther Crop came on. What's that?
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Mater, I'm sorry, dude.
This is the best guy here, the new guy. This guy here doesn't know any better. So, you know, he goes around causing trouble all over the place. Let's see what he's up to.
There's a theft.
What?
Alright, you guys want to see the scars? Here we go.
What's
I'm gonna
this?
show you.
Oh, he's the redneck.
I don't have chiseled abs.
Redneck streamer.
I used to have chiseled abs. Now I got
What do you got? Ladies.
big scar.
Holy, what happened?
The bullet went in right there under my knee pole.
Bullet?
That was a chest tube there. Cut me open there to repair the inside. This was a G tube. That was a drain, abdominal drain, and then another chest tube there.
Holy jeez.
And then, well, I guess I'll sit you down. You guys gonna have to be patient while you rattle on this lap generator, so you can see the arm one. Right.
That trailer was at the People's Convoy, the one behind him.
What goes around comes
I got hit in
around.
the arm when I turned around to face her.
Okay, well, he's got a lot of bullet wounds in him. Remember, no guns. I don't know if there's a no gun rule, but there's definitely a no booze rule. So, just saying. Okay, well, he's...
Yep. And she's getting paid by our government.
He's pretty
That's
rough.
the same banner they had in a trailer at the People's Convoy.
As a doctor
It's not
out
the same
there.
trailer, though.
Serving in the United States
Excellent.
Army.
Okay, well, that's what's happening in the back 40, which nobody knows about. Meanwhile, on stage, hey, we show it all here. You know, he's a streamer. He's on site, whatever. His wife shot him. Oh my God. Those women. Oh. Those women are getting tougher all the time. Hang on, what happened to the stream? Bring it on here, and somebody stands up in front of the camera.
Yeah, right in
Nice
front of
shot.
it.
Yeah. Great.
Some spiritual battles. This is how we fight our battles. This is how we fight. Oh, we came to lift you high tonight.
And if you can handle Glory B's camera work. It's great when it's on her dash. Lots of people there, though. You know, it's looking good. Especially, this isn't even the event. This is just the people arriving today. So it's looking good. So far, I'm seeing a lot of music. I'm not seeing speeches or anything, though. So, you know, maybe Mona will get up there. On the stream, Truther Cop, drop a link in there in my chat so people know who you're at. Hit that link button.
Hey, you know where I'm at. Truther Cop.
Well, you got. Hey, there's people funnel in and out of here every 15 minutes. There's new people watching. I don't know if you've ever looked at the stats on a heavy stream.
Yeah, I don't know how to do the chat without messing everything up. So.
Oh, okay, because you're here.
I don't know what to do there.
Gotta open another window on your PC. Don't drag it down. Might bump you off StreamYard. Yeah, never piss off a woman, says G-Gab.
That's impossible. It's impossible.
What's that? What's impossible?
To not piss off a woman? Are you serious? G-Jab's comment there. No way.
Well, yeah. Well, that guy seemed like a kind of a tough guy. I don't know what kind of a woman that... I'd like to meet his wife there or whatever. Jeez. After seeing him and what happened to him. Obviously, she knew how to use a gun. I'll give her credit for that. But, well, actually, you know, sad to see that. That was not good.
Yeah, they're doing a lot, you know, they're doing like some gospel tonight, I guess. But it'll be interesting to see what happens tomorrow. I'm going to jump out of here. Thanks for having me on, man.
Yeah, okay. Sounds good. Thanks a lot. That's Truther Cop in the chat. Yeah, drop your link in the chat there and, yeah, check them out. Big ups to you. U-Haul, subscribe to the channel. U-Haul! Nice to see you. Hey, U-Haul, I was restreaming you there the other day when you were mobile. Good to see you. U-Haul in the chat. Big ups. One of our good old friend for many, many years here now. Well, whatever. With the Convoy stuff. Always good supporter of anything to do with the Convoy. Excellent. Yeah, I don't really talk smack about anybody. So, you know, I like to be on the up and up. And the big reason being is I restream a lot of people. And, you know, why should I talk smack about somebody that I'm restreaming? That just doesn't make any sense at all. And then for them to say, well, Tommy, don't restream me. You know what I mean? So we need to be positive and I need to work with the streamers in order to restream. So keep that in mind when you're, you know, listening to me and watching me and everything else. I need to work with people, not work against people. Story B has a lot better audio, though. It's,
Oh my God, you made it down.
there we go.
How'd you make it down?
Master Grifter's a little bit muffled there, I think, I find. Uh-oh. But with the exception, these guys, I'll add your audio on here, 12 Man. 12 Man from Alaska. How are you doing?
Hey, why were you giggling and laughing about that?
I don't know. That's like one day at a time. I'll be here tomorrow. Yeah. Oh my God.
Sorry, what's that?
Why were you giggling and laughing about that Army veteran getting shot through his arm? You thought that was funny?
No. But I didn't think it was funny. I thought that it was terrible that happened. But we heard that somebody said that it was his wife that did that. So
Yeah,
I'm sorry to see that happened to him. So yeah, sorry if I came across as being laughing about it. It's not a good situation.
He said that he was an Army veteran, and then you still giggled and laughed.
Well, I never heard him say that he was an Army veteran. I had no idea. I thought he's a hunter wearing like a hunting outfit.
So you
right?
listen to your streams about like you watch your chat, right? Is that about it?
Well, no, I don't catch every single detail of what everybody says on the stream, so I didn't know that at all. But I also, even after the whole thing, I said that I'm sorry to hear that happened to him. So that's the best I can do. Got it?
You were laughing about it at the time. I just wanted
It's
to
not
call
a funny
you
situation.
Maybe you didn't mean to do that, but you did.
Wow, you saw me do that. You know, it happened. I can't take back what happened. I could just say I'm not happy that happened. That's for sure. You know.
Yeah. Maybe he acts a little funny because he was in that war. I forget which war he said he was in. Maybe he didn't, but he said he was an Army veteran, and I believe him. But where do you think he got shot? Like down in the ghetto or something, beating his wife? Really?
His wife shot him.
You really believe that? Because someone said that on your chat?
That's all I know. I'm not trying to pick a bone with you, but that's all the details that I know.
I believe what he said.
About it. But anyways, we'll move on. 12 Man, I don't want to fight with you over whether you saw me smile or chuckle or something like that. Like we'll move on with the rest of the show. Okay. That was 12 Man, and we'll move back on with programming again. It is what it is, 12 Man. I can't turn the clock back. But I don't like to see that. I don't care who shot him, whether it was in the war or his wife or anything like that. It's not a good situation at all. So there you go.
So it's just how you want to go.
Because my other part of the hike.
Can't please all the people all the time. Is what it boils down to, right?
Find out what God wanted for the will of my life. I was helping my friends in Arkansas with the food ministry, so it's a fundraiser. So I got a whole website called ahikeoflove.org, and I think I'm just going to keep that going. And like with kids and things, like I want to teach them just like basic survival skills, right? But just try to get them off the pad, and like into nature, because it's like there's nothing better than doing that kind of physical activity, but it's also a release for me, right? Like that's my other thing is to do what you're talking.
We're on the next bit.
Let's go get that next story.
Yeah. Oh, that's great. Oh my gosh. Well, you found.
And of course, I'll figure out what I'm doing. But you're right.
He's got pretty good audio too. If you listen to the high frequency response, his audio is about as good as Glory.
If not, no big deal. We can figure it out in the
morning.
Pretty good.
Hey, Big Mouth from the South. Lawyer up. Brenda. Yeah, I can't watch the chat 100% of the time. You guys know that. So, where you say I don't watch my chat, you're right. You know, the more people in the chat, the faster the chat, the less I can see of the chat because it scrolls too quick. Considering I have to be in the background refreshing screens and making sure that everything looks half decent. And then get yelled at because whatever.
Almost 6,000 thumbs up. Hit the thumbs up, guys. Appreciate it.
Big stream. How many people? Wow. Everybody wants to watch everything tonight. It's a big night for convoy action happening.
Nicole, yeah, I might not be able to go to Florida. I might have to go right back home for
Scooter.
work. I'll find out after this stream.
Scooter wants to come on. Hey, Scooter, how you doing?
I'll know
We
what's
got
happening
Scooter.
after tonight.
What's up?
Hey, good man. How are you?
Good. Nice to see you. Good to see you.
Yeah, you too, buddy.
What's up?
Oh, just hanging out, man. Enjoying the stream for the last couple hours.
It's getting windy. Holy frig.
Right on.
Look
Sounds
at the
good.
flags. It's getting windy and a bit chilly.
What do you think of what you see so far?
Man, it's cool to see, you know, a lot of people moving again. It's early this year. Hopefully everything picks up pace over the next few months and people really get motivated to come out and, you know, stand up for what needs to happen in this world. So it's cool, man. I appreciate you like putting it out there and, you know, bringing all the video feeds together and covering all these guys, man. It's cool.
Yeah, really good. I appreciate that. Yeah, I have the technology to be able to put it together as well. You need kind of like a pretty good data stream input. So I'm on fiber here where I live. So luckily, with the fiber, I can put this number of streams together. Problem they're having is their input into their cell sites and stuff like that, where they keep going up and down and glitching and stuff like that. But other than that, hey, it gives you a good opportunity to, you know, go from one feed to another fairly quickly once you have stuff up, you know. So I'm pretty pleased here that we're able to see it. I wish more people would see the more variety, you know what I mean? But the audience is what it is, you know.
Yeah, I mean, and you can only do with what you got. So it's pretty it's cool to have somewhere to go that just brings like-minded people together. You know, I can come on your show and I know that, you know, the conversation will be good. It's covering stuff that I care about. I hadn't had TV in years. All my information comes from how I go about getting it, you know, because you can't trust what these 30-year-old reporters are saying on TV. But, you know, you guys are where it's at. And other outlets, you know, that we get our information. So ultimately, to be successful in making our world a better place, you know, it's us little people all getting together any way we can and doing it, man, and you provide that outlet. So
right on. Well, it's not a you know, who knows how long I'll be here. It's, well, I'm doing it while I can, while it's okay. It's, you know, put it this way, it's not something where you can sit here and do this forever, but once in a while when there's a special event or something on, you know, you can get out here and then show the people what's going on. So yeah, I like playing around with the technology and that, so that's part of it. It's fun in making the whole thing work, and if I can make it work, well, why not show you know, as many people as possible. But yeah, looking good. We appreciate the kind words for sure.
Oh yeah, man. You know, and the world probably doesn't have enough kind words anymore, and it's so easy to do. Like, man, just showing appreciation for the little things. You know, that goes a long ways. But again, you know, you got 300 people watching or whatever it is. You know, that's a whole bunch of potential outlets just to spread a good word and be positive and promote growth for, you know, all the craziness we see in the world today. It's like, how, like, what is going on here? Like, I don't even understand it anymore. I'm just waiting on everything to come down, and it just keeps going and going. And you know, I just hope over the next 8 months people will really start to get vocal and start saying what they want, because I think the more you say it out loud, you realize, holy cow, there's a lot more people that believe just like I do that I never realized until I said it out loud. So we got to say it out loud, man.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Yeah, if we can all, well, get your message out. Everyone get their message out. I don't in particular, I'm not the message guy, right? I'm like these guys here, where they're going, well, we're not the people that come up with the solutions, but we want to bring awareness to the problem so that the people that can come up with the solutions are aware that there is a problem, so that we can, you know, really, you know, come up with the solution. And I'm kind of like, hey, I'll show you guys what's going on. You guys decide if you like it or not, if you want to embrace it or not, or whatever. And, you know, it's what's going on in the world. This is it today. It'll be something else. Like, you know what this is? It's sort of like a combination of both religious people and patriots, kind of a combination of both of them coming together with a common cause here, you know what I mean? But after this, it'll be the patriots will be on to another cause, you know, so we'll be following what's going on, because generally speaking, the people that we're seeing are kind of the patriots, you know, of both the United States and in Canada that are doing this kind of stuff here, and it's pretty good to see.
Be the shelter for these little ones. Yes, Lord.
And that was Scooter. Oh, I think Scooter went dead with his
They would try to come in and take those children.
With his phone.
Right now in the name of Jesus.
I'm not too sure.
But anyways, thanks a lot for coming on there, Scooter. The show is just about over here, so.
I'll have to check out.
Oh, hang on. I don't know if he's coming back on here.
Stephanie Berry, no.
I think people are starting to leave the scene, whatever. It's just a bit of music here. I don't know if there's going to be any speakers tonight at all. I think it will be just what we see here. Let's just watch and see. Just
no worries,
stick with it
Berry.
here.
We'll see you later, man. Thank you so much for everything.
The Zen Bell.
Memberships and the super chats. Thanks, Stephanie Berry. We're slowly winding down. We're slowly winding down.
Yeah, you can hear him saying that things are winding down.
You guys watch
I've been live for a long time here today, so when this thing winds down, then I'm gonna shut my stream off here too. So we'll see what happens. Let's see Beta Boy's here. Actually, he sounds pretty good too, audio-wise. Video-wise, looking good.
Your angels, Jesus, draw the boundary. Yes, Jesus, that no man can cross.
Yeah, just to go over the events from what we know, which, you know, it's hypothetical. You know, this is all hearsay, nothing written in sand. But we know that Ted Nugent is going to be showing up there tomorrow. We know that Sarah Palin, Laura Logan, and we know that Dr. Phil arrived on his chopper. As well, we just heard that Alex Jones. And Alex Jones, like last time I saw him giving a speech at a Trump rally, holy smokes, he was just like a madman there. So I'll be looking to see Alex Jones there up on the stage there. That'll be good if we get him on here. So yeah, we're looking forward to that happening. So everybody look forward to that. That sounds like a good time. Looks like the streamers are basically starting to hot dog out of here. What do we got? Oh, we got our good friend. Is he? Yeah, Friday night. No, I don't know. I've been here too long. It means a long day for me.
Jesus to these little ones. It's not worth anything. So Lord, I pray salvation would come.
Everyone is pretty much packing it in. Travel Fund 69 is going to pack it in.
Would come to every hurting heart.
As we fade off into the ether. We'll fade off with our good friend.
And like I told you already, I want support and I need help with this to get light on it. I'm going to be protesting as a part of that. And you guys, I already did some protests. If you check out my TikTok, I did a protest in Lampasas, downtown Lampasas, where it had, where the court is. Anyway, the county where it happened, and you can see my sign on my TikTok.
I don't know where Oreo went to. He took off.
I put Lampasas County promote spot. Oh, sorry, I got bad indigestion ever since my esophagus got off my stomach.
Before the stream ends, hit that sub button, subscribe to the channel,
and I put on a
so that the next time we go live, you'll have a way easier time finding us. Otherwise, you'll never find me. If you search Tommy Temper, it'll come up with some musician who isn't me.
I had people coming
who
out
has
of
like
their
a bunch of
houses
records out or
to
something.
come talk to me and find their story, and I'm gonna tell you what, it brought tears to my eyes. Not gonna lie to you guys. I never felt
rap musician
so much love.
As we say
Thank
goodbye
you, Susan.
to everyone at the event tonight.
Thank you, Susan. My name is William Fender, and you should search about how I got shot on Google. But yeah, the thing is, guys, I'm a good person. I'm a fun person. I think you guys are seeing that now. I never deserved what happened to me. And I want to be a part of helping other people.
Whatever
I'm
happened,
alive, I'm
you
safe.
did get shot. There's no doubt
I'm
about
happy.
that.
I got scars. But there's
That's
people
sad.
out there that need help, and I want to be a part of helping other people. I want to have fun. Here, hold on, let me figure out how to work this thing. I want to have fun. I want to be funny. I want to entertain. But I also want to do everything with a purpose, you know. Well, I want to do stuff with a purpose, with a smile, and hopefully we can go do it together. We're going to have a good time. Trust me, we're going to have a good time.
Whoop, whoop.
Yeah, the truck driver made it out. Hey, I hope you guys appreciate that interview I got for you on that one. That was tough. I don't know what he said.
He wants us to fulfill our calling, our destiny, our purpose.
Here we go.
The one that he breathed into our very lungs.
Oh, look at these ones here.
So tonight,
That one's so long.
Hot dog. Dashing. It's a dashing grandma.
Can we talk to him? Can we talk to
Or
him?
what is that?
No, who cares about them? We don't like those people. We like these guys.
Oh, the dog. Yeah, he's talking. This is Rolo.
Rolo. Hey.
Oh,
Tucker dog.
Rolo.
Yeah, this is Ruby.
Ruby.
This is her first convoy.
Ruby, don't take your love to town, okay?
Yeah, right. I always hated that song. Remember that song?
Dog's never heard it.
Ruby.
Don't take your love to town.
Don't take your love to town.
Before I went to Vietnam.
Now everyone's singing it.
Right?
Don't take your love
Did you
to
notice
town, son.
Did you notice the man over here with the microbus?
Yes.
Because it's perfect. Remember the
Chartreuse microbus.
in the Convoy song? It's not chartreuse. It's like we had a microbus nonetheless.
Kenny Rogers, Short Truce Microbus.
Hey, do you guys
Okay,
like to
that's
be
it for
funny
Travel
and tell
Fun.
people why
His
you
stream
came
is
here?
down.
We like to be what? Funny and tell people why you came here?
We came here because we believe in defending the United States against an invasion.
Really?
We don't want to be invaded. We want people to come over legally like my grandparents did. I'm the son of immigrants, legally. They came over through Ellis Island when there were no total giveaway programs like you're on welfare, unemployment, food stamps.
And people back
They
then,
came to work.
people back then were proud of this country because it gave them more than they could have ever imagined, right?
And they came to assimilate and be American.
And the last name O'Shea was changed to Shea, as if that made it more American.
Oh, okay.
Invasion.
They wanted to sound more American.
Yeah, just take
There's
the
an
O off.
invasion.
Because they weren't letting the Irish
That's like Malley versus O'Malley, huh?
Yeah. But anyway.
They were firefighters and farmers.
Hey, this is
Oh,
actually
yeah.
pretty good though, because
That's a
he is
common thing, huh?
interviewing other people
Sounds so
on
cliche.
site there. While the music is still going on there, you can see. So
This could be about
excellent.
the last
I like this.
stand. If we don't do something now,
You know,
our country's slipping
kudos
away.
to
A
both.
lot of people think that.
I do. I believe that.
I think of it like it's like if you put too many people in a lifeboat, you think you're being compassionate, and then the lifeboat sinks and everybody drowns.
Yeah.
We think we can just take in the whole
It's hammer time.
without any plan, and it's going to swamp the whole life, is what I think.
Well, I hope not, but I can definitely see
Glory
point of
bees
view
down.
that would lead me to that conclusion, right?
Yeah.
You have to be compassionate, but you also have to be practical.
Yeah.
I think the most important part is to ask questions, keep asking questions,
Yeah.
and don't believe anything you hear.
Yeah.
Make sure you see it for yourself, because I'm sure you guys read the news articles about what this convoy was all about. Violence and anger and vigilantism,
Yeah.
whatever. Maybe I'm making up words, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, vigilantism. Yeah.
Okay, and then I come here and everybody's retired and praying.
He's wondering what the hell. I'm like the toughest guy here. I'm like,
Yeah, it's really crazy the way the media is lying to the public. And I came down to see Shelby Park for myself. I wanted to show everybody that there was no way that place could really exist the way the media was saying it was. Not in my country. I've never seen anything like that, the way they were talking. Sure enough, it's not like that.
vegetationism.
And then I heard about a convoy when I got to there. And so I was like, well, I'll stay here till the convoy comes. And I decided
Vegetarianism.
to drive up to Dripping Springs to be a part of the convoy.
I heard there was a bunch of
and come down here and
vegetarians showing up,
so it's fun.
and turned out to be true.
I'm from Indiana. I live in Texas. My name is Bo. I'm unkillable.
Actually,
unkillable
the vigilantes
on social
were
media.
there. We
wife
saw
died.
the Twitter thing on that, but the cops took them away before the convoy
I'm
got there.
unkillable now, and,
The vigilantes.
God is to blame for everything that I do. Okay? Because he's got control now, and I'm just doing stuff.
Robert Escobar.
Yeah. It's all his
You don't
fault.
like Grace?
So if
She-
you catch
she
me
hasn't
doing
found your
anything you don't
show
approve
yet?
of, look up above and know who to blame. I didn't do it.
Nebraska Hellbelly. Good to see you.
Nice talking with you.
Nice talking to you. Thanks for talking to the camera, guys.
He's
There's,
Nebraska.
Somehow there's some guy in Canada, Tommy Tantrum or something like that. I never heard. I don't know. This is my first time on YouTube. I was on TikTok and they
Tommy
banned me
Tantrum.
because
I don't know
they don't
what
like free
what
speech
the hell is
last
that.
night at the
Never
rally.
heard of that guy.
So they banned me till the 9th. But I've got 58 people watching right now, and this is my first time ever going on YouTube because Tommy Tantrum broadcast my channel out of Canada.
I know the guy. I've heard of him. He's like one of those Facebook celebrities. I know the guy. Great guy. Give him a thumbs up.
Individual fighting for the grassroots.
Tommy Tantrum.
My slogan is someone
He's my
who
brother.
lobbyists and Texas taxpayers.
He looks just like me, except he doesn't wear stupid glasses.
Can't
Can't make this crop up.
board of director position on
like that. Like really, when you're doing this and something like that happens, that makes my day. Really, that does.
That's what
I'll be clipping that one.
fresh meat, huh?
Someone someday will make a video where it will be all of these little clips of stupid stuff that happens during the show, including 12th Man giving me hell.
How the taxpayers are being dealt with. Houston Housing Authority just exempted 14
Call it cat. It's just funny.
Well, when you look at that, you say, okay, well, if the bill for running the city of Houston didn't go down, just fewer people paying it. So if there are fewer people paying the bill, all right, then the bill for each of the individuals paying ends up going up. And that's what's happening on property taxes in Houston, in Harris County, and in Texas.
Geez, it's happening everywhere in the whole world, I think.
Subsidies for corporate property taxes in Texas. We got rid of one, Chapter 313. The legislature brought it back as Chapter 403. And what he did.
Good thing we raided him. The trolls tried trolling me over there too, but Tommy Tantrum won.
My website is www.goodgovernance.today. .today it works. Goodgovernance.today, and there I go through there and list a lot of the candidates running for state reps that are challenging the incumbents. I talk about property taxes. I talk about school choice.
Well, hey, D, like I went to church when I was a kid, but I'm not religious today. You know what I mean? But I can still, if you overlook the religious fervor, the message is what is important. You know what I mean? Like that's what I'm looking at is the message.
Talking to us.
You know, which is bring awareness. And people are also talking about other things that they're concerned with too. Of course, everybody brings in other crap that's more personal to them from their own jurisdiction or whatever.
There you go, guys.
Golby, Mark V. Golby.
He's trying to save everybody in Texas money.
Good governance. Everywhere.
Fort Cavazos, a.k.a. Fort Hood.
He's going to meet people. Bo's going to meet people.
You guys must be doing some real good investigating up in here, huh? What time is it?
It's a God instance, you hear me? It's a God instance.
Oh my gosh, it is late.
As soon as he did, there was a song leader there in Sugar City for 13 years. As soon as he did, he said,
yeah, funny, huh? It's fun here. It really is fun. I'm having a great time. I mean, definitely not what I expected, and definitely not.
Well, regardless of whether religious or not, it's going to be interesting to.
I think the most important
to see all of the various speakers, because there are going to be a lot of people that are not religious speakers. They're like Alex Jones. Like, come on, what's he going to be talking about? He's not going to be giving us a sermon. I'll tell you that much. Well, you might call it a sermon, but it won't be a religious sermon. Put it that way. At least not in my guesstimation.
Chapo's here. We got to check.
And of course, we saw what Ted Nugent said, so it'll be more of what he already said. We know what's on his mind. So yeah, you're going to have some people that are hardcore on the subject.
I don't know what you guys are saying because I have a hard time reading chat while I talk to people, but I'm sure you guys are doing good. One thing else to notice about this place is, I mean, there must be 200 flags here.
I know what it is. We went in there with the Tommy Temper Tantrum, and he remembered Tommy Tantrum. That's what it was. That's why he remembered that.
Good idea.
Remember, it was a Tommy Temper Tantrum.
Over here?
That's maybe a bad thing, because the guys don't remember who I am.
Left.
They remember.
But over here you got
Tommy Tantrum.
Drive all the way down here and put all these miles on here to put on a fake show.
I think that one through.
Anybody here struggle? Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead
30.
Yeah.
30. I'd say there's 100, 150 people in here. 150 people. Probably 150 is pretty accurate. Right? Well, I'll tell you what, if you would have been watching some news, they would have probably said they'd be here, but But they got other ones that are just as good. Like this one here.
Women for Trump.
Liberty, guns, beer, and Trump. LGBT.
That's
yeah,
a good
these
one.
People definitely are dangerous. I'll tell you what, if you were... I'll tell you this, okay? With a shot lung, weak body, I can still outrun everybody here. So, but I'll tell you what, it's cool. It's cool to get to. Oh, there goes that sheriff by again. They're just gonna keep driving by here. Are y'all safe? Want to make sure y'all are safe. Are y'all safe? What a joke.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, we survivors here. We don't
LGB,
play.
FJB.
The only play we got is gunplay.
Hochi, I sub. Hochi.
But yeah,
Min.
it's funny. Those cops, this is the same ones that chased me the other night. Maverick County. And I didn't do anything, but they said that's what they should do to me. And then you got the Lampasas County, who pretty much, I don't know what kind of accent that was, but pretty much laughed at me.
He's like a local boy
and
streaming down there.
Somebody tried to take me off the earth. So
this is my resting
respect
bitch face.
For the law right now is pretty low. I want law enforcement.
Hey, it's late. It's late. It's been long.
People to, feel safe and protected.
I need some rejuvenation or something.
People that I've been experiencing aren't that. I don't know, man.
Like a coffee or something.
I don't know. I saw that.
Drinking, sipping on this water for the whole time. Not even drinking
come out of the
anything.
orchard. There's an
I was
orchard
drinking
right
booze
here.
or something, but hey,
and
it's
people
booze free tonight.
I mean, this is an
Remember?
area right here where people
no
migrate
booze on
through.
the
So
children's
like for
campsite.
real, we could see people here.
So they said.
And
that's what the
I don't
organizer
know
said.
what they would look like, but
well, this guy said there's about 150 people there. I don't know if he means like right this second or earlier or what, but you heard his guesstimation or whatever.
But for real, where we are, though, no lie, we're close to the border. I don't know if you guys looked it up where this place is on the map. Maybe you guys, since I know chat's so good at discovering things, do you all still remember the name of where we are? If not, I'll remind you because I don't know where I am.
He's a pro streamer on his second stream. He's
tell me
already
how
getting
far
his
we are
chat
from
to
the
do
border, 'cause
crap for him.
I think we're
Great.
really, really close.
He's realized the importance of the chat. Marshmallow. Any hidden feds?
Thing over here.
Maybe.
Frickin',
are there any streamers that are here
RV
that were at the other convoys?
It costs like $200-something thousand.
One of the streamers is a Fed. Which one?
Can I slip through the crack real quick? Can I slip through the crack real quick? I want to go look at this badass
At
RV.
least one has to be a Fed.
Now, one of those things like
Now, we all thought it was golden
four-wheel drive and all that. My
Renaissance
God.
last time,
Let's go
but
look
we
at
were
this.
wrong.
Yeah, this is something that I like.
Golden Renaissance.
This thing
Listening.
here, this is the Earth Roamer. It's a.
We all
on a
thought it was
Ford
DOA last time, but
Super Duty
DOA didn't even
platform.
show up here, so can't be
Four-wheel
DOA.
drive.
He's being an informant
this
over
thing
at the
is freaking cool.
Scientology gig there. What?
Yeah, Quamato, Texas. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to show you where we are.
Yeah, that's a cool one. What's he
Cornerstone
doing sitting over
Children's
there?
Ranch, Quamato, Texas.
It's on the wrong side of the road there. Maybe it's the neighbor.
The direction I drove to get here was towards
There we
the
go.
border.
There we are. Cornerstone.
Cornerstone
Okay,
Children's
look it up.
Ranch, Quamato,
Cornerstone Children's Ranch.
So,
Rural route.
So, yeah.
Postal code.
Tell me how close we are to the border. I think we're really, really close. And around here is like Orchard and stuff like that. This is the area that they sneak through. So it's real deal around here. But yeah, look at that thing. Earth Roamer. That is freaking cool. Look at these tires.
Hey, wow.
I mean, these are some serious tires.
I like that thing.
3,
Like if you want to have fun going up into the north, like to the Yukon, to do
That's a
playing
big
around
tire.
doing some gold mining and going on to people's claims and driving on claim type roads and into little rivers and
Borders
stuff like
across
that.
the street you can see during the day.
That,
yeah,
that
there
would
you go.
really
See what I'm
work out
saying?
well,
We're close
but
here.
man,
I knew I was
those
close.
things are expensive.
I never looked on a map.
Ed Jensen, hey, big
and
ups.
I'm going to depend on you guys a lot. If you follow
Good
me
to see you
for
there,
help
Ed.
and stuff like that, I'll get us there, but I'll never know what we're doing. So, but that's what you guys are for. You know, you got to be a part of it somehow. I can't just be the boss. I'm not a boss.
The name of the
type.
streamer
Just like
is
I'll show you what you want to see.
UNKILABO.
We'll try to go have fun and
Unkillable.
make it interactive. That's how I want it to be.
Unkillable. Unkillable. I'm just calling him Bo because I can never
200K,
remember his
there you
name.
go.
Unkillable.
I thought it was 250.
It's hard
but
to say,
200.
too.
I mean, whatever they are
Bo for sure.
outrageous. But I mean, I'll tell you what. If you got the money, that makes a
Unkillable.
statement. You can
BO.
just drive over whatever.
Even
while
he
you
couldn't
sleep.
get people to. He said it,
Yeah,
and we could. It
Chinese
took
made
us
American flags.
about 5 minutes to
Funny,
figure
huh?
out the actual spelling of the name of his channel
No, that's what I'm
and
saying. For real, guys.
what
like,
his channel
this
is
a
and how to
place where
find
you
him.
can see people.
But we did
like,
it. Chat.
that's what-
Good job.
But that's funny is they got this. So we're at the border where people are literally trying to come into our country illegally. See this here? I'll show you guys this tower. So they have these towers around here. These are like observation towers. They got drones flying over us, but we literally are next to an observation tower with cameras where they can watch us, which might be fun to try to see if the cameras are looking away or looking here. Let's go take a look.
Really?
Who's where do you live?
Observation
Where do I live?
camera.
Y'all should know where I live because you always have the news article.
This guy's a local boy.
Where
he
I
knows
got
all
shot.
about
I
what's
got
going
shot
on
where I
there.
live.
That's pretty good. You get a little different aspect
I
of
just doxed
what's going on
myself
there.
on here,
Oh yeah,
guys.
look at that thing.
All right,
With
look,
cameras
so
on
this
it.
is
Yeah.
the
Look at that.
tower. Man, TikTok zooms in so much better than this crap. That looks like shit. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to cuss.
It's the same camera.
Anyway, so that tower is full of all kinds of equipment to
Yeah, the
be able
Chinese
to
TikTok is better.
detect
I don't think so.
people. And then you got up here the two flashing lights, one on the right of the telephone pole and one on the left, which is two drones from our U.S. government that's watching over these people praying here. I mean, that I just cannot get it out of my head. I know I've already said it, but it's pretty wild to me that
From the Netherlands. Good to see you there, Ed.
we're sitting
Ed
here.
Jansen. I remember you. From Zello, maybe, or
We're
something.
sitting here doing
or,
this while we
Facebook.
got two drones flying over.
Ed Jansen. Good to see
Yeah,
you.
right next to the border. Man,
On the
this guy
Canadian
needs help.
convoy. Or the other convoy.
Right next to the border.
The American convoy.
And that's what they're going to do with their resources.
They're doing the Lord's work.
Let's watch
Absolutely.
this. It's pretty amazing to me.
Relax, Pooh Scissor.
Can I ask you a question?
Uh-oh.
Interview style. Do you think that that tower right there would be enough to surveil us? Or do you actually need two drones to watch us?
What do you mean?
There's two drones over here watching us.
Yep.
Two government drones watching us.
How do
here.
you know they're government?
Whose are they?
There was 6 of them up.
Yeah, that was those.
It was 6 up about a minute ago. Yeah, how do you know the government? You don't. You don't.
Well, we'll see
It's
how
just
long
a-
they stay there.
I think they're angels.
He's getting up
I
there.
see the
Narnian
police
Railway.
keep driving by. Are y'all
263
safe?
subs there now.
No.
That's good.
They're on our side.
Yeah, we always help
Well, they
those small
claim that.
streamers. I've helped a lot of small streamers, even though I'm not that
Well,
big of a
there's
channel.
news article. I don't know if you guys know about the
You
news
know,
article that
you
came
get
out
people
about the
some
processing
subs. That gets them
facility here.
kick-started, you know. Motivates them and everything else, too.
There's a lot of fake news, and that's the problem. That's what I'm out to show.
Because otherwise you get
Because
discouraged
this
if
camera
you
right
don't
here
have
doesn't
hardly
lie.
anyone watching you.
And there's nothing that anybody on my live has seen that's anything like what they're reporting. But there's a story that came out, I think it was on Thursday or Friday. Anyway, comes out that there's some, I don't
Hey,
know what
Kim,
I'm allowed
good
to
to see
say.
ya.
I'll just say whatever. If I get kicked off, I get kicked off. They said 2 white supremacists were going to go there and burn that place to the ground. So they evacuated 170 something migrants to
El Paso. Del Rio. To Del Rio, and they shut it down. When I drove past there coming here, it was shift change, and there was about 20 cars pulling out of there. You tell me if that makes sense, guys. You think that's a lie? He said that the reason those guys were heading there is because of the convoy. And now we got, this is like that song, you know, DEA's got choppers in the air. I wake up screaming like I'm back over there. There they go again.
I'll tell you the facts.
There they go again, making sure we're safe.
The facts are that, and I know as I've been with Convoy since Jacksonville, that 90% of the people here are called by God.
Copy that. Good friend of mine, Nardian Railway.
And we're going to see, and
Tyson.
back there listening to revival music, the Bible tells us 365 times, do not be afraid. That's at least one time for every day. And fear, if you're called by God to do something, it doesn't matter what it is, pick up a piece of trash.
That's why I'm here.
Well, there you go.
I can't explain to you why I came here. One day I packed every blanket and pillow I have into my Prius, and I drove down to see the border to prove people what it was like.
Hey, Swirly.
And from there, I heard about a convoy, and I had a lot of people watching that wanted to know the truth. And I said, I'll show you this convoy then. And if it really is a convoy full of vigilantes, armed and dangerous, we're going to find them because...
What have you seen? What have you seen?
Retired people that are praying.
Well, that's it. So the Bible tells us you'll know someone by their fruits. And that's love, joy, peace, patience, kindness.
I'm telling you, I was on TikTok talking to people, and they were talking about all this crazy stuff. I folded every blanket I had because I didn't want to be cold in my Prius. I have way too many blankets, I'll tell you that. I got way too many pillows.
Prius.
But I've been comfortable in that car. And I have learned a lot, and I've got to show a lot of people the real view.
Might
This
be a
is
spy.
the news right here.
They
keep trying to
has a Prius.
censor me. I got censored on TikTok. I just got onto YouTube today. I have 75 people right now, 11:30 at night, watching you two and myself do this. That's pretty amazing. That is amazing, and that's what I'm telling you.
It's like pastors are called by God to preach. You were
Yeah.
called by God to come down here and just
Tell them that
you know.
Yeah.
We're not going evil past. We're gonna
keep it up because we're receiving them still.
Tells us, for the battle's not with flesh and blood. It's against rulers. It's against principalities. It's against evil that we can't see. So everybody that's been called here that's truly saved.
Yeah, take a horse down to the show tomorrow, Daisy.
Christ, they have guardian angels. So you take, I know I have many guardian angels.
Oh, me too.
So all yours, all mine, all yours. The battle's in the spirit world. I can feel it.
I have many guardian angels, and I have monkeys on my shoulder.
Feel peace. That's
There's a monkey on
That's
your
how you
shoulder.
know.
Don't know what to do.
When I got here, I'm the advanced security for the convoy. And I set up and sweep the areas that they're going to land. When I got here, there was confusion. There was a lot of confusion. Well, the Bible also tells us God's not the author of confusion. So we got in a circle, held hands, and prayed. And it all went away.
I don't know, but the guy up on stage has got something on the go.
This church that has been called to come here, they anointed the property with oil, and they prayed over it. They stood right there and prayed Psalm 91.
Right here?
Nothing's going to happen.
Yeah. There is nothing going to happen.
There's going to be a lot happening. It's going to be
Well, nothing like that.
It's going to be people being saved.
It won't be nothing like that. Is that? Can you split a hair with that K-bar?
Oh, no.
Prove it. Come on. Shave your leg. I'll give you $5 if you shave your leg.
Oh, no. Can't do that. No.
I'll give you pesos if you shave your leg.
What, he wants him to shave his leg with
I
that
got
knife?
pesos. I don't know how much it means. But they're cooler looking than our money.
What up?
All right. Well, I just wanted to ask you guys about that, what you think about that. We're right next to that.
Unkillable.
thing is set
That's
up
who we're
with all
watching on
kinds
the
of
main screen
equipment to be able to
there.
watch us.
Link dropped by
They
Ron
got
Bolts.
high-powered
Shelly,
cameras on there.
thanks
They
for
can
the sub.
drive them around and
Appreciate
watch whatever
that.
they want.
Hey,
But
anybody
they've also
watching?
got
You're
two
brand new
drones.
watching?
Just sit over
Give
there
us a
and watch
sub.
us.
Hit that sub
They've been
button
there
right
since we
then,
got
right
here,
away,
those two.
before we
Same spot.
disappear on you, and you'll
Now
never
that I
find us
pointed it
again.
Now that I
You don't know
pointed it
where
out,
the
so
best
they-
entertainment is,
if
but we
they were
find
ours,
it
why would they
and
not?
serve it up
Hey, why would they not be
on
able to hear
a
reaction to that?
Teflon
I don't
plate.
want to argue with you because I don't know what they are either. So you could be right. I'm not going to argue because I don't know. And my whole point is to point out the truth, right? But that is weird. And I've been told by people here already that those are federal drones. They said they brought them here to watch
They
us
might be.
so that we'll be safe. Well, I was told.
Well,
by
you know
people
that the
and I'm
cops
with
want to
you,
watch this
so I
whole
appreciate
thing.
that.
There's no doubt
But I
about
was
that.
told by
You know,
people
so
out
they're
here
going to
when I was
have
walking the streets that
something
those are
out
here
there.
to keep us safe.
There's no
They're making
protest,
sure we're
convoy, anything that
Well,
I've
I'm
ever
with
seen
you.
where the cops
Your
aren't
security,
monitoring
and
with
we got
drones
somebody
and
bigger than you to keep us
cameras
safe.
and command
Nobody's
posts and
coming
all
here to
kind of
hurt us
crap.
Anyway, who would?
I'm surprised. There's probably a command post somewhere close by here too,
No, there's still just two.
because they always watch, large groups of people in case they get out of hand.
Anyway, you have 32,000 Israelites to fight this battle, and God said, no, all you need is 300 of them. Long story short, he took 300 warriors.
Teddy, he's fake woke.
When they went to water, God told
Well,
him
I'd rather have a guy that's fake woke than a guy
some
that's
of the
woke.
soldiers got on their hands and knees, started drinking. They weren't aware. The other ones cupped the water and brought it to their mouth so they could look over their shoulder. Only 300 of them did that. He took those 300 and won the battle. 300 out of 32,000.
300 that paid the story is the 300 people that paid attention. Is that it?
300 people that were called by God. And then they didn't even use weapons. They used a light under a clay pot. And then they busted the pots, and all this light showed around the Midianites, and then they killed each other. I mean,
I got to start reading that thing. I brought it with me.
How can you argue with the
Okay,
guy?
let's hear it.
I can't. Hey,
We like
I
story
can't
time.
argue with you. Like,
about
hey,
David, King David, when he was a shepherd boy.
stuff happened in the past. Like, who am I to
And he went out there and he's like,
debate
why are you letting
somebody's
this
interpretation
giant mock our God?
of the
Everybody
past
told him, tried to
out
tell
of
him how
a book
dangerous Goliath was.
or interpretation of a book?
He didn't want to hear it. He just told them how powerful his God was. And he picked up 5 stones, and a lot of people don't know this. He only needed one. But why did he pick up 5 stones? Because
Case, what was he doing with them?
Goliath had 4 brothers. That's a fact. Talk about one shot with one kill, Gunny has caught. Huh? Hey guys, hey. All right, coming in. Yeah. Sit down. We're gonna have people tomorrow out here tomorrow.
Did y'all just? Where'd y'all
Right
come
on.
from?
Well, we were just in here. We went to get our jackets. It got kind of cold, but coming down from the valley. I've come from the valley.
What's that? The Rio Grande Valley?
The Rio Grande Valley, yeah.
RGV.
RGV, yeah.
Okay. So you live on the
What's the
border?
Oh yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
20 minutes north.
Yeah. So you know about all the problems firsthand, huh?
Firsthand, yeah. Yeah, that's why I'm like, well, you gotta stand up and do something. Sitting down, just I don't know. That's why I wanted to join. I got my buddy. I used to work with him.
Listen
Cool.
to him. They live close by. They're
Cool.
down here showing
I'm
up
trying to
because
talk
of
to
the
people to
problems
see
in the
what
area.
brought people
Okay,
here
for
and
all you
what lights their fire or whatever, right?
Yeah.
Democrats out there, listen to this. You gotta pay attention here.
Just want to try to get out here and be part of something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Well,
This
thanks
is
for
where you
talking
can
to
really
me.
hear what the people have to say that have to
Yeah, have fun.
endure
I'll see
with
you around.
the difficulties out there.
Oh yeah.
You see, they're
Tomorrow's
showing
a
up.
big day. We're gonna have 14 governors or something.
Oh really?
I think that's over at the other
Who will
place.
be trouble later, Teddy?
Oh well, I mean this place is not.
But there'll be people here too.
I don't know who they're gonna have, but they'll have people here.
Yeah.
I haven't heard, but the one that we had yesterday was Sarah Palin and
Ellen Allen Alien.
That was the city.
Dripping Springs.
Oh, Dripping Springs, right? That's
Yep.
where you wanted to go to. And I'm like, I think that was yesterday.
It was unkillable.
That was a really good meal. I saw it was like 3 hours.
Unkillable.
But it was good.
The link
Thank
was
you.
dropped by somebody in
You
there.
see it? Let's go look at it.
If you go scroll back,
We haven't met him
you'll
yet.
see his
Can we
link
meet
was
him?
dropped
Is it a boy or a girl? Boy, can we meet him?
by maybe Ron.
Raphael? What are you doing there, buddy? Are you scared? Look, what? Look, Raphael. Oh,
Raphael.
Raphael's nice. He's a little excited. Look, did Raphael notice the one looking out the window? Look at the window.
I don't think it's on.
See, guys,
Look
look
like
at the
a
window
wolf.
here.
This one's growling.
I don't know how
That's
she got
Fifi.
parked there, but she just looks like she's lost. Oh, Raphael. Yeah, Raphael, you're a good boy.
They put some perfume on
Oh,
Fifi.
look at that. That's a husky. They seem like they're leaving. Raphael, you're a pretty doggy. You're a big
Yeah,
boy, too.
that's a pretty unique combo of letters.
He's a puppy?
Nobody else will have that name. Only one
11
guy.
months old. Oh, he's just tearing up everything and wild as could be. That's a good question. I think we're gonna have to break the window. I think we're gonna have to break the window and save this dog.
Yeah, you better.
What are you doing, puppy dog?
Go for it.
Hello. Yep. Definitely gonna have to break the window. She's old. He's old. Whoever looks at the cataract. Cataract eye there. Oh, the old baby with the cataract.
Did have a cataract.
The drones are vaccinated.
I saw that.
The one article I said it's something about anti-vaxxers and what else was it?
Yeah.
But all these
well, he's
things
you know,
it says
you're right.
all these people that's
Grateful
coming.
in the woods. His channel is odd,
Pretty
but
funny.
what do you know? What do I know?
Is that a curfew?
Like you said, second time
I have to go
streaming,
to bed?
so he's definitely got the hang of it, you know, because he knows about the chat. Well, he's actually obviously
We have to go to bed at
been
midnight,
in chat enough to know how it works.
He hasn't had like mine.
He doesn't have a mod over there, but so far
Looks like mine.
doesn't need a mod.
You guys
Only
are
docs and
funny.
mean on him.
You
He already
guys
said
are
his full
funny.
name.
I guess they got that thing
He
fixed.
said, "Look me up on."
She didn't have
on
any patience to let me
Google.
try to do it, so I got out of her way. She's ornery. Right? Hey, so this guy I met down here, he's pretty involved in all this stuff. He has a channel, it's Rio Grande Valley Truth, RGV Truth. He's got some good stuff. There's a video on Twitter if you guys want to, or X, if you guys want to watch it. I'm a passenger with him and we get pulled over. RGV Truth. If somebody types it, I'll pin it on X.
Oh, he's on X.
We went to the gym.
You know, I don't
because
even
if you
bother
travel
fooling
like
with
this,
X
the gym is the
or
place to get
Facebook.
showers and stuff.
We're like a YouTube channel.
And I have a
And most
membership
of
for
everything that
Planet
we do here
Fitness.
is YouTube.
I mean, come on. I have a Prius, right? But he says this is a communist gym. they tell you what to do.
It's a Prius.
Oh, it's pretty funny.
Communist Prius. No, they're Japanese. They're not.
But yeah, you
Prius
guys can
isn't
check out that
Chinese.
RGB
Think of
Truth and that video that he posted. Well, he's got another video of the local
good night, Quack.
representative.
Nice to see you. Take care. Stay out of trouble.
Okay, I got to hit the hay soon too. I'm gonna get the curfew. We got 4.5 hours, 78 people. I'll tell you what, guys.
Who's that? Jeff
That's
who?
awesome. I really
Oh, Jeff
appreciate you guys. Hopefully we can get something going here. Start showing people stuff.
Oh,
We
yeah.
can do fun stuff.
Oh, hey, Jeff. I
Well,
restream
Pinky,
Anthony
check it
Aguero
out.
on our channel
Pretty
here
good
all the time.
stuff.
and
I was
you know,
there,
give him
so-
shout outs and stuff like that. So Anthony
Yeah, I'm
Aguero,
at the border, yes.
love his channel. Absolutely.
Catherine.
Big shout out to Anthony.
Catherine or Catherine? I don't know.
We all work together to show the story. Show the news, different kinds of news out here.
Yeah, we're right on the border
Small
here.
streamers, they usually got some kind of a protest
is,
or news event or something like that. So whatever's going on.
I can't even remember the name of it.
If it's
Something
interesting,
about
we're
a
bringing it up.
children's Cornerstone Children's Ranch.
Rededication of my life unto Him. I want you to let me know. I'm
Border. Yeah, that's the people that get on the bus.
stage here. And I just want
All
you to
aboard!
let me know, because we want to be prepared for you tomorrow.
I'm a god in Tijuana. Well, let's go to Tijuana together.
Jesus.
There'll be two gods
Yeah.
there.
They need Rodney Dangerfield on stage there. Get things going. Take my wife, please. Yeah, I ain't got
200
no
people
respect.
on the Tommy Temper restream. Oh, we're still on Tommy Temper?
You're still on
I don't even
Tommy
know anything
Temper.
about Tommy Temper, guys. Let's go!
You betcha. You're on the
Let's
restream.
go!
Hey, thanks a lot for mentioning that to him. You know, if you mention that to him, and he has more ambition to keep streaming, you know what I mean? If he knows that he's being restreamed, so that's a good thing. Thanks a lot for whoever went over there and mentioned that. Appreciate that. Big ups to you. Whoop whoop.
Every helicopter.
Great.
And we bring confusion into the enemy's camp.
Yeah, this'll do. I'm with
220
you,
in the
man.
house still.
That
Big
stuff
audience
is
late at
crazy,
night
and that
here.
picture is
We
cool.
ask all of this in the mighty and in the strong name of Jesus.
And we heard they're going to be doing baptisms
Hopefully
down
tomorrow
there.
we'll upgrade with that
I don't know if that's
gumball.
true.
And get, because TikTok, what do you call it? Whatever. They gimbal it on TikTok, but YouTube just bounces around with me.
Bless your holy name.
Oh, I see. They gimbal it
Good
a little
look
bit
at
on
the banner
TikTok.
and find the typo.
Some,
Okay, let's
like,
do
let's
it.
smooth out the video.
Sounds like something fun to do. Which banner?
That's cool.
I swear I smell marijuana. Maybe somebody hit a skunk coming in. Oh, it's probably on the tires.
Yeah.
Thank you, Unlawful Lawyer. I appreciate you too. Thank you so much. Let's keep it going.
Somebody hit a skunk on the way in.
We got a good first day. That's awesome. We're solid. We'll be awesome from here. With a foundation like this, we will be strong.
Cherry. Bugging poor Daisy.
Well, we're moving on behind it, away from it. But yeah.
It's looking good. Excellent.
I'm depressed. Is it this one?
Make us a house, make us a house of prayer.
Ooh, that broccoli, broccoli, broccoli.
Make us a
I've heard that song somewhere before. Oh, man.
signs and wonders to follow those
No. No, Deborah. What?
Cool. It should be fun tomorrow. Open our eyes. Find out what else we can, you know, the last thing that they had going on there, which was the correspondence. Those two correspondents, well, especially, well, the one was a little bit yelling and a little bit over it, you know. But the girl that was on there, the lady correspondent, she was like, you know, pretty much spot on and really, you know, telling us stuff about what's going on all around the world.